That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, I'm here to let you know something. Right now is MB one time. You already know what it is. One of one, ladies and gentlemen. History will be made tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It will either be incredible triumph, or I'm telling you, we ain't even gonna get into what's gonna happen, on the other end of things. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm expecting an electrifying performance by some of these electrifying players, ladies and gentlemen. This is the marquee matchup. Let's just be real. We ain't gonna bullshit the people right now. It's really about that time. LaMelo Ball is about to grace the stage. I'm telling you, the national stage. All eyes on one. You understand? One of one, ladies and gentlemen. The basketball world has descended upon Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. LaMelo Ball will be present. I'm telling you, he will shock the world. I'm expecting something crazy. Trae Young, he's no slouch. We're going to break everything down. This is the pregame, ladies and gentlemen. We just getting started, and we ain't even get started. It's Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the whole chat. We got a star-studded panel. We got a star-studded chat. I'm feeling good. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, I just got some wings, ladies and gentlemen. I got me a Philly and wing combo, ladies and gentlemen. It was one of them nights. I was kind of in a tight spot. Pause. You understand? I was trying to figure out what kind of night it was going to be tonight. But I'm telling you, it's about to get real greasy in here. Pause. It's Flight Sports. LaMelo Ball is about to show out. Salute to the chat. I know everybody's excited tonight. Shout out Rap Guy Reloaded. Shout out Basil. We got Unstoppable live from the rack. It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. It's Flight Sports. Unstoppable. What's good? Well, Unstoppable is here, but he just got to get his mic. Yeah, you good? Yeah, I'm here with you. I said, what's good with you? You straight? Shout out Marvin in the building. It's that time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's your thoughts, man? It's game time. It's one-on-one time. I'm telling you, this is going to be a great game, man. We had 2 roller coasters last night. I'm expecting no difference today, starting with LaMelo Ball versus Young in the Hall. Shout out Dom Vitti. There's definitely about to be – shout out my man Dom, too, in the building early. Unstoppable. How you see this night playing out tonight? Because this is a big night in basketball, man. It's MB1 time.
Man, I don't know, man. I want to see Melo get that W. I think it's gonna be hard for him, man. But I'm giving a slight edge, just a slight edge to the Hawks. I know Hornets beat them, but Hawks got a nice little bench, and he got a nice supporting cast, bro.
I'm with you with that, because a lot of people got to understand the Hawks are bringing a lot to the table. We ain't gonna sit up here and act like this gonna be a walk in the park. This is gonna be crazy. There's no other way to slice it.
Right. And
it's good.
Shout out. What it do?
Fucking time.
Let's get it, baby.
Let's not fuck around tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all know what time it is, man.
Showtime.
Yes, it's showtime. You know what's up? Extreme, man. What's good, man? You already? What's your thoughts tonight, man? How you feeling tonight, man?
Man, for all of us about to watch this game, I know there can only be one winner and one loser. But at the end of the day, for the fans, we all winners tonight, man. Because this finna be a showdown. May the best man win. I don't know. I'm just ready for this one.
Yeah, I know. You're right.
Trey Young and LaMelo, man, these my boys right here. G. I hate it had to be this matchup, but hey, this is the future right here, though.
No, it's definitely the future right here. I'm telling you, the Hawks, they've digressed a little bit from a season ago. They was in that 4-5 matchup. You know, they just slipped all the way down to the play. They're gonna be coming in with all the world of confidence. You know, this is gonna be crazy. You know, that's why I said this ain't gonna be easy. I know you got the Hornets tonight. How do you see this game getting decided? How you see this playing out?
I think the game gonna be decided by the superstars. I know that's easier said than done. That's the cliche, but I feel like the superstars, like something like last night with the who was playing the T Wolves and the Clippers. How it was PG versus D'Lo and I feel like it's gonna be Trey Young versus Melo. I feel like they gonna have to take the game into their hands, put on the line, and die by on their shield and do what they gotta do. And whoever wins, whoever comes out last man standing, made the best man win. You know.
Yeah, you know, that's a fact. You know, I'm with you. Unstoppable. Before we get into the individual matchups, how you see this game playing out? You stated that you got a slight edge to Atlanta. You did say that. A lot of people have the slight edge to Atlanta. I spoke to a lot of people offline. Everybody's got the Hawks tonight. You know, almost like, hey, did you hear the joke? I'm gonna play the joke that Charles Barkley and Shaq, they playing games. Like that's what I'm saying. LaMelo Ball, these guys are treating the Hornets and LaMelo Ball like it's some fucking joke. You understand? It was no joke about this season and all the trials and tribulations it took this team to get to this point. You know, they obviously should have finished better, but they almost completely fell out of it. So I think it's very egregious, you know, to be putting these senseless bets where it seemed like they targeted the Hornets.
Well,
What was the joke with the other teams? I thought
can I interject real quick,
fair. Yeah.
Like, I think when people talk about the Hornets losing, it ain't got nothing to do with the performance on LaMelo. It's the other people surrounding him. I've said it multiple times on your show. I said, well, I see them losing these Hornets. I'm not gonna blame it on LaMelo. I know how these other dudes gonna play, and I can see how they're gonna lose and stuff. The egos of Miles Bridges trying to play for this contract extension. He might take the game to his hands, force some shots, look only for himself, don't make the extra pass and stuff. Same thing with Terry Rozier. This was a guy who didn't want Kyrie to take his shot when he came back into the game after going off in the finals and stuff. So, you know, Kelly Oubre, that boy, man, he don't know what passing is. I said if they lose the game, it's not gonna be because of Melo, it's gonna be because of his teammates and stuff. The Hawks, Kevin, they let Trey do what he gotta do. If Trey gotta go off for 50, they're gonna sit back and relax and say open at the wing and make it look like they're a threat. But they're gonna let Trey rock and explode for 50 and stuff. And if they need to make a shot, they're gonna shoot. But if they gotta pass, they gotta pass. They're not selfish like the Hornets.
No, I'm with you. You're right about that. It's going to be wild. We all know the matchup between Trey Young and LaMelo Ball. You know, what's your thoughts on? I doubt Trey is going to be on Melo. I'm expecting DeAndre Hunter to be checking LaMelo Ball and double teams upon him driving to the paint. So expect a heavy dose of that tonight. Also, how you expecting? Who wins the matchup between Terry Rozier and DeAndre Hunter?
Yo, before we go in there, didn't you say like Charles Barkley said a joke about the Hornets?
Oh yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, let me try to pull that joke up. Yeah, Charles Barkley. Let me see if I can pull it up out.
Let's see this.
Hold on. I got you right here. Hold on, my fault.
Sorry.
The Hornets. If Charlotte beats the Hornets. If Charlotte beats the Hawks, I'll stick my hand in a hornet's nest.
Sack of food.
I will stick my hand in a hornet's nest. On the last segment, know where this comes from. On the last segment of the show, I will stick my fist in a hornet's nest. And just anybody in here knows. You know how we do it. Come on now, disrespect my Hawk like that. I'm going with the upset. I'm taking the Hornets.
Okay, well, it seemed like they said. Well, Charles said he got the Hornets, but he said that Shaq said if the Hornets win, he gonna stick his hand in the Hornets' nest. I think he got some stake in with the Hawks. That's why he's talking like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the Hawks, they got a like a deep team, bro. But what I'm saying is they missing. It looked like John Collins not gonna play. John Collins and Lou Will. I don't know what's up with that. I guess they feel like they can beat the Hornets without those two. But I think John Collins will be an important piece for the Hawks down the line. But like I said, I like to see Melo go ahead and get and beat these boys and get up in that playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Get him some experience. I know he's gonna be even hungrier, but man, it's like I said, them Hawks, they I know they low, but they no joke either, man. Shit, I called the Hawks going to the Eastern Conference Finals last year. People thought I was crazy, but they serious, man. So it's just like I said, I'm not worried about Melo. Like brother said, it's just the other players, man. They want a chance to even beat the Hawks. They got to show up. If they don't show up, man, they not gonna beat the Hawks.
No, you're right. Yeah, man, this is gonna be interesting. Sky said the Hornets don't play team ball. Well, like I said, I mean, I guess that's a little critical. I mean, at times I think any team could be a victim of that, you know. But I understand where you may be coming from tonight. The ball must move. You know, you can't be stagnant. I'm telling you, the Hawks move the basketball. And Trae Young, I'm telling you, he want to isolate and do the same things Melo wants to do too. So we got a formidable point guard opposed from us tonight as well. So like I said, do not take these Hawks lightly. I'm rolling in with confidence tonight. I think the Hornets rolling in with all the confidence tonight too. You know, but the Hornets, I mean, the Hawks look like they're gonna be the favorites tonight. Everybody got the Hawks winning, you know, so it is what it is.
You got
go ahead, you about to say something?
You got a big game, Trae Young in the A, you know, A-Town. In front of his people, in front of his city, on his
can't
team.
Make this up.
With no John Collins to back him up, ask for all those shots. Trae gonna do his thing, man. Trae finna light these motherfuckers up. I like the Hornets, but man, come on, man. Trae Young, boy, that boy different, man. He finna show up and show out tonight.
No, that's
I think both point guards gonna show out. But as I was saying earlier, man, like Melo supporting cast, they got to show up, bro.
I'm not worried about Melo, man. I'm not worried about Melo. I'm worried about Terry Rozier. I'm worried about Kelly Oubre, PJ Washington, Miles Bridges, DeMartin, Zeller, them scrubs. I'm worried about them dudes. I ain't worried about Melo. I know what he finna do. He finna go get him a little 20, probably a 24, 26, 8, and 6. I can see that.
See, this why, man. We saying earlier, this would have been perfect. They should have called Jello up, man, because they know each other game so well. Especially you trying to get in the play-in and make a good playoff run. You know, that was obvious, but hey, it's whatever.
They probably do it next year, my man. I ain't gonna lie to you. If they bring Jello in right now, then the rest of the locker room will be like,
I don't think you can add anybody right now, can you?
I think they could call him up because they drafted him, so they can call him up. They one of their players, if they lost one of their players from injury, shit, they gonna be short on the roster, so they gotta call one of their players up. I just think it would have been perfect, you know, like I said, since they know each other so well, because we don't know if these players gonna show up, and like Scott was saying, they don't play good team basketball. So it would have been right, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, let's call up his brother because they know each other games so well, and he's not scouted like that. You would catch your opponents off guard. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts. For sure would.
Yeah, but y'all forget who LaMelo's playing with. He played with Montrez, who'll be doing locker room antics. He played with Terry Rozier, who'll be doing locker room antics. Kelly Oubre got his own personality. Like, them dudes on that Hornets team, man. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, if y'all don't know about these dudes, bro, go look at the former teams. There's a reason why Kelly Oubre been on like 5 different teams in probably like 5 different years, man. That man was on the Wizards, went to the Suns, went to the Warriors, and I'm missing the team. Now he just ended up on the Hornets, man. That dude, like, he be out for himself. He don't play. He's selfish. Montrez, man, be out.
They shouldn't have signed them guys. If you feel like these guys. I'm talking about the front office for those who listen. If you feel like their character, that they're selfish players. Why would you waste your time and waste the start? Excuse me, the star of your team. Why would you waste his time and getting selfish players? You know what I'm saying? You just
Right.
wasted the whole season. You know what I'm saying? Get some players that he can grow with. They can grow together. You know what I'm saying? And play good team and win in basketball. That was just a crazy move. I don't know too much. I guess I can kind of say about Montrez. I don't know about Kelly Oubre, man. Maybe I'm missing something. He don't seem too much as a selfish player to me.
Oh no, I mean it's tough. I understand where you might be coming from. It was like what we were saying before, where if you got maybe 3-4 different guys trying to go for 30 at once, there's got to be some sort of balance. I think you roll with the hot hand tonight. Let's just hope the Hornets don't force it. Let's hope they're not so jittery, so ready to just go crazy. You just stumble. Because remember, don't underestimate the Atlanta Hawks. And I'm telling you, my man Nate McMillan. They're very calm, cool, and collective. You understand? So it's all about. I don't know what the huddle is going to be like with the Hornets. Is it going to be sporadic? People going to be wilding out? How's Borrego going? I don't know. You know, I'm not going to disrespect Borrego, but I'm just saying the Hawks is going to be much more calmer, especially if they go down early. Let's say the Hornets go up on them like 15-16 early. The Hornets still got to be on guard because the Hawks are still dangerous. You understand? They can always strike, because they shoot the 3 ball tremendously, you know, so this team is going to be a formidable opponent tonight. They got to defend the 3-point line. Start there.
And my God, for that Kelly Oubre stuff, I've been watching that man since he came into the league. Let me tell you about Oubre and stuff. Oubre, especially now, since he coming off the bench and he ain't no starter, he go out to get his. He want to get his little 16, 15, 17, 18. This man won a 6 man of the year. He about his numbers and stuff, bro. Trust and believe. When that man at the 3-point line, he don't look at nobody if they wide open. He'll see 2 dudes in front of him. He about to throw up a 3. He see 3 dudes in the paint. He gonna try to post ride somebody and go in for a dunk to get those little easy 2 points and stuff. He selfish, man. It's kind of changed a
Well,
little bit because he played with other players and he getting humble because when he came into the league, some teams he came and he was starting on, and then some like he been bouncing around, so now he kind of he know his role a little bit more and stuff. But trust me, like a game like
how old
this,
is
I can see him
Kelly?
fucking.
Oubre, I forget.
Well, he been in the game since 15. So I'm gonna say that's what 7 years. He should be probably like mid 20s, late 20s.
Well, if they gonna get him, the coach gotta change that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they gotta fix that. You know, you saying he ain't looking for his teammates, and you know what I'm saying, and they open, and he just taking selfish shots. That's on him, but that's also on the coach. He got to correct him about that. Like, man, don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
And
if he
that's
open,
why
I give him a pass. I'd rather you miss an open shot than a pass on an open shot.
and that's why I think the Hornets been struggling since that man Gordon Hayward fell out the rotation, been hurt. Because Gordon Hayward even though he ain't the most athletic player, he an NBA vet. He been in the game since 2010. He been on playoff teams. He been coached with good coaches. He been a good player on good basketball teams with good players and stuff. He know the game. He got good IQ and stuff. He know how to play it. And I could see how ever since he got hurt, they was on a roll with him in that lineup. He got hurt. Them dudes was slipping down the standings and stuff ASAP as soon as Gordon Hayward went down.
That's major fact. Shout out Drum Keys in the building. I see all the MB1 fans, all Buzz City rolling in the building. We should have tip off in approximately 45 minutes. It's about to be a movie. It's about to be a motion picture. I'm expecting an epic performance. So now back to the question I was about to pose to you guys. How do you see the matchup? Who wins the matchup between DeAndre Hunter and Terry Rozier? Who's going to have the better night offensively, combined? Defensively, everything. Just who's gonna win that matchup between those two? Because I believe he's gonna be guarding LaMelo.
I think it's gonna be Terry Rozier because Hunter gonna be focused on. He gonna be locked in defensively trying to guard him.
Yeah.
So so Terry Rozier, all he got to do is just focus on his offense.
So shout out, Danny C. Man, we got some Philly cheesesteaks and wings. It's one of those nights. It's getting violent in here. Pause. You understand? I'm telling you, I'm expecting a serious upset.
Between those two players, I feel like I like what homie said about DeAndre Hunter focusing more on the defense. I feel like he gonna let the game come to him. I feel like he's not gonna force too much. I feel like he gonna try to do the best he can to do some damage on LaMelo, but it ain't gonna be enough. But like, yeah, he gonna do what he can offensively, hit a couple open shots, make a couple of smart plays, make some good cuts. Take what the game is given to him. I think he's gonna be more consistent. I think playing in front of his home crowd, the home crowd, he's gonna be a little bit more smooth and relaxed. Terry Rozier going to enemy territory. They like you said, the underdog. So I feel like he got a chip on his shoulder. He been in these situations before, but I feel like he's gonna really go out there and try to fight to get it and kind of force the issue rather than let it come to. So with that being said, I'm gonna go with DeAndre Hunter having a better game than Terry Rozier.
Okay, I mean that's fair. Miles Bridges. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, then their three. I think is going to be Gallo. I think you can't sleep on Gallinari, especially in these situations. He's very experienced. But like I said, I'm going to roll with Bridges. I think Bridges is just a better player at this point in their careers. But that's going to be an interesting matchup because Gallinari, he's going to be heavy at the three-point line. It's going to be wild. And they got Bogdanovich. They got Herder. I mean, it can get tricky out here. I'm telling you. I'm trying to think. Right, I'm saying this thing get crazy.
My thing with Bridges,
they need to guard that 3-point line for dear life.
My thing with Bridges, though, I know he got the athleticism. I know they're gonna be setting him up with some good pick and rolls, some lobs, some good custom basket. He gonna be attacking, but I don't know. I ain't never seen him in no situation, in no playoff situation. And also, I don't know how that jump shot gonna be looking, so I'm kind of iffy on that. I know what Gallo gonna do. I know what he gonna bring. I know what he could do. He get you probably 15, 18 points if he get hot. We probably talking 22, 23, maybe 27. But with Bridges, I don't know. I don't know about Bridges tonight. I don't know.
What's making you feel so indecisive about Bridges?
Like I don't like in this like the moment. This is the play in. It ain't no playoff, but it's a big game. You feel me? It's a big game, so everybody gotta be hyped. It's one and done. Loser go home, winner AC against the Miami Heat. And I don't know if he ready for this. I don't know. I gotta see.
No, that's facts. We're gonna find out early. They just gotta make sure they don't have another run in like they did last year. You can't go down early. My only concern is they gotta make sure brace an early storm by the Hawks. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hawks hit them early. Weather that initial storm. Hopefully the Hornets could be the ones to strike first. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Hawks hit a couple of threes early. The crowd goes hysterical. It's also going to be interesting to see the contingent of the crowd. Like, what's going on? Where's Charlotte at? Did they invade the building? I'm telling you, Atlanta, the State Farm Arena is a joke. I'm telling you, the people hijacked that arena. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Hawks fans is just, I don't know. They didn't. I don't want to disrespect them, but I guess
don't
they
do
show
that.
out enough.
Don't do that.
They don't show out enough. I'm telling
all
you,
the
I have been in
Atlanta,
that building on
all
numerous
the Atlanta
occasions.
stars gonna be out there for Trey. Trey got all the celebrities up there for him and stuff, man.
That's one. But
The
that's
athletes,
when LaMelo Ball
the
comes
2
into play.
Chains, the
See, I understand.
Amigos.
See,
He
now you're
gonna have
talking about the
everybody up there for him.
celebrities. I want to see who the hell
Yeah.
going to be sitting front row. I think that's going to make all the better for LaMelo. And it's interesting how Anthony Edwards, he stole headlines last night. I loved it. You understand? I loved that all day today. They was talking Anthony Edwards. This is when, the buzzkill comes. Trust me, I wouldn't be surprised if Melo is hearing all of this. I'm expecting Melo to be out for a win tonight by any means necessary.
And I believe I'm with you. I know Melo gonna show up and show out, but I don't trust nobody else on this team outside of Melo. I ain't gonna lie to you. With Trey, this team he playing with, they've been together for years. They just came off an Eastern Conference Finals run. They got shooters and he got home court advantage. So all of that, I could see them, getting the job done. The Hornets, y'all on the road. Y'all lost last year's playing. Y'all don't play no type of defense. Y'all started off the season strong, ended badly and stuff. Y'all shouldn't even be in this situation. Man, y'all got a couple new pieces. People got contracts on the line. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We gonna see though.
Nah, you're right. Contracts is definitely on the line. That's why tonight is important. Somebody Basil putting scoreboards out there. He got the Hawks 116, the Hornets 108. Oh man, that's wild. I mean, so you obviously saying there's gonna be no defense played tonight. I think that's something that they gotta somebody. I guess was it gonna be whoever played defense first wins. A lot of people are banking on the Hawks' experience to carry them over. People are underestimating the Hornets. I think there's gonna be some carryover. You might could knock the Hawks off on their high horse because right now they high almighty right now. Somebody need to come and slap them upside the head. I think the Hornets got the makeup to roll into Atlanta and get this W. And they lost last year, man. There's a lot. It would hurt to lose back to back. At least advance in the play-in. It's unfortunate you in the seeding that you in now. Would have been better if you was just okay. You had options. If you took an L, you could bounce back like the Clippers. Who else? The Cavaliers. They all got hope. They all took losses last night. But they still able to. They're still alive. The Hornets don't have that luxury. So. They know it's at stake. They was here before, so now just do it. I think this team is better than that Indiana Pacer team, though. But I think the Hornets are a better team than they were a year ago. I mean, don't you agree with that?
For sure. They definitely improved for last year.
Yeah, they definitely did. They swapped out some pieces.
Extra year development, extra year together. Better players, better morale, new systems, gelling together, all that. Talent, getting better in the lab, working on your game, developing. Yeah, they good.
Yeah, they added a lot of veterans. So I mean, I think that was all excellent, man. Shout out Basil. He said Skip was talking good about Melo today, and he said Melo don't need to defer to others. He's need to take more shots. Well, I mean, let's see what happens. Hopefully, like I said, efficiency. I think Melo, like I said, Melo's already a star, and he's already kind of on the national spotlight. He is on the national spotlight, but I think tonight is a night. I think he knows what's at stake. I think he could definitely slap a couple people upside the head because there's a lot of people, who still are just acting like they got amnesia when it comes to LaMelo.
I think LaMelo just needs a better supporting cast to start making some deep runs to get some better seedings in these playoffs. I think he needs like a defensive-minded setter who could go out there and get him some second-chance rebounds. And I think he needs like a defensive wing, like a 3-and-D elite wing, something like a Paul George or like not even a Paul George, like a Mikal Bridges type.
Right.
Because all these dudes he played with just look to score and don't play no good D, and they all athletic forwards. You got PJ Washington, Kelly Oubre, Miles Bridges, Gordon Hayward. These are that's 4 forwards playing positionless basketball. And I know, if anybody can make it work, it's LaMelo, but I feel like he needs some defenders to help him out, hold people down and let him, focus on orchestrating and being more of an aggressive point guard going into next season.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
They out here talking about getting Russell Westbrook. I'm like, y'all finna mess this man's career up. He finna ask for a trade. Y'all get Westbrook up in here.
Is that? I mean, it's crazy. After we heard that news, a few days later, we had breaking news earlier this morning. Did you hear the news and the breaking news report that we put out for the people? Did you hear what happened?
Nah. What happened?
Well, pretty much Mitch Kupchak is on the hot seat right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
The news broke earlier this morning that Mitch Kupchak, he could be possibly on the outs because it's some growing frustration on how up and down the season has been. Things have been very rocky, to say the least. So I think this game got a lot of ramifications. I think people's jobs are on the line. I think contracts are on the line. A lot is on the line tonight. It's only a couple of, I know for about 2 people for a fact that's going to be here. Of course, the people that's under well, who knows? Because you never know. But I know for a fact that Michael Jordan and LaMelo Ball will be here next year. I can't speak for who else may be here, but I'm just telling you, this game got a lot of ramifications behind it. Like I repeat, Michael Jordan and LaMelo Ball will be there next year. 100% fact, no debating. So this is how big this game is for the Hornets. This is deciding things. Things can happen.
And when I say this, I'm saying this from a place of support and love for my boy LaMelo. But I'm hoping that the Hornets lose. So going to next offseason, they could apply some pressure on the front office and get this boy the help he needs to take off with his career. Because I like some of the dudes on this team. I like the makeup, but not everybody on this team I'm pleased with. So I need LaMelo. I need him to kind of lose so the office could be like, we gotta stop playing games. We gotta get serious. We want to get the ball rolling. We want to get this match. We want to start winning this shit. We don't want to be in no playing scenarios. We should be a guaranteed lock-in playing seed. So hopefully, they could take it more serious after an L and start making some moves because this man needs some help.
No, you fact. I mean, definitely gonna need some help. What kind of help you think? Like, give me something like what can you see right now that could be upgraded for future reference?
Well, I'm hearing they talking about that Westbrook move. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's why I said
not gonna work.
Somebody gonna get fired behind that. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
That let me know Mitch might have been behind that. No, I don't, because it's too much of a coincidence.
Like I don't know. Like I think he needs he definitely need a defensive minded wing. Like a defensive minded wing. Somebody go out there and lock up like a Rocco type player. I would like a Rocco for him, or somebody younger and like similar to Rocco. I kind of want him to get like a star shooting guard, like somebody go out there and create his own buckets. It's a guaranteed bucket, like a Bradley Beal.
Yeah.
But just somebody, get this man some legit help and stuff, because these role players and Miles Bridges, he nice, but I don't want y'all overpay for this dude. Don't be trying to get this man no $25 million contract and stuff, because like you can find him everywhere and stuff. So like they gotta play it smart this season and stuff though.
Right.
I'm be sitting back and watching the Hornets and stuff. They better do what's on the right moves coming up this off season.
Yeah, man, I think it's going to be all eyes on the Hornets. Rap Guy Reloaded says Jordan wants Westbrook. He's behind this, in my humble opinion. Do you think Michael Jordan might have been behind it and not Mitch? But Mitch may be taking the fall for it, because there was some serious backlash when that report came out. I don't know who leaked it, but it was very idiotic.
Well, okay, I did. Okay, from what I heard too, I heard from other people. They were saying that this move for Westbrook is a money move, because I think he got like a year or two left on his contract. So when his money come off the books, they saying in 2023 it's gonna be like a super duper big names out there on that market, and they want the Hornets to go sign some legit stars for LaMelo. So I think that's why they're trying to bring in Westbrook so he could play with him for a season or two. Well, I guess if you look at it like that, that might work. And then also you can have Westbrook kind of mentor LaMelo. So I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see what Jordan thinking. Okay. I'm starting to see. I don't like the fit.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Juju had came in here a few days ago and he stated some valid claims, but it's crazy. So much as Flight picked up on it. Okay, appreciate it. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Man, it's wild. It's gonna be wild, man. This off season, But I'm telling you, this game got all the ramifications behind it, man. This is it. This game is gonna be do or die. That's what I'm saying. It's wild.
Hey, somebody in the comments is smart, like a Chris Middleton. That's exactly the type of player I think LaMelo need. Like a Chris Middleton, solid player, will go out there, get you 20 points, play some good amount of defense, be efficient. Shout out
Juju. It's MB1 time, Juju. You already know what time it is.
I'm hype. Let's get it, chat.
Yes, let's get it.
Let's get it. Damn it. It's time.
It's time.
This is the night where LaMelo Ball becomes the guy that's going to take over the league. Remember tonight. I'm telling all of y'all. I looked at my crystal ball. I looked in the mirror, and it showed me a future where LaMelo Ball is taking over. So y'all beware. Remember this night. This is the night LaMelo Ball is going to start taking over this whole league.
I'm telling you.
What you see in that future, man? What you saw in the crystal ball? You saw MVPs?
Yeah, what you saw?
Oh, MVPs. What? MVPs? Come on now. Championships. Best player in the league.
Yes, everything.
Yep.
Sooner than later.
Assist titles.
Before we
Triple
get into the
doubles.
game, Juju, what's your thoughts on this cup check news that broke earlier? Did you hear about the news that he's on the hot seat? It could be a regime change in Charlotte.
Yeah, well, I didn't directly hear it, but I watched your video on it, but I didn't look at the reports, but I watched your video. GG's. I mean, Mitch Kupchak, the way you have built this team since LaMelo Ball has been on this roster has not been good. Let's keep it 100. Signing Gordon Hayward, the fact that you had a decision, you had part of a decision in signing Gordon Hayward to $30 million a year, bruh, you should be on the hot seat. You should be on the super hot seat, lava seat, bruh. This dude should be out of here at this point, right? And then going into this season, you sign Ish Smith, right, who you end up trading. And that was actually a good move to get Montrezl Harrell, who you probably should have got in the first place instead of getting Ish Smith for the first half of the season, which kind of, mess you up a little bit. Multiple things. The only thing that I can give Kupchak is the fact that he did draft pretty well since he's been with the Hornets. But other than that, signing free agents, the right free agents to build around LaMelo Ball and his team to fit the scheme, it's just not been good.
But hold on, bro. You gotta cut him some slack. Because when LaMelo got drafted, he was coming off that terrible year when the Hornets won like less than 20 and 15 games. I wouldn't even be thinking about signing to that team myself.
Well, less than 20 and 15 games? What you mean?
Yeah.
Talking about the year before LaMelo signed?
Yeah, when they
that's false. They were actually they weren't terrible.
Bro, they had like the worst record in the league. That's how they got the second pick to draft LaMelo. What you talking about? Bro, they did have one of the worst records. Come on, man.
Bro, that's false. That's false.
What's the record?
Let me tell you. They were supposed to be they were projected to be worse than they actually finished and how they actually looked. Like they were actually a decent team. Like if you actually seen them play, like they play way better than what you would think.
Bro,
I'm gonna look at their
can't
roster.
do that, man. We need to talk about the numbers. What was their season? What was their season on wins?
I'm gonna see it. Yeah, he want to give specific. It don't matter. You didn't watch the games. You can't base everything off stats. But
what are you talking about?
Anyway.
They clearly didn't have no talent. If they was winning, they wasn't winning games. What you saying? That's the reason why nobody was out there trying to sign to that team. If I ain't signed to no team with 17 wins, 15 wins.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
They did have talent. They had Miles Bridges. They had PJ Washington. They had Terry Rozier. They had talent already on the roster. What are you talking about? You just didn't watch them. You watched one team. That's why. I watched them. I know this. I did research, bro, before he went to the team. So you can't tell me they didn't have talent.
And I
just named 3 players, and I can name more.
How many wins did that?
It doesn't matter how many wins. You said they didn't have talent. And I debunked that. They did have talent.
You ain't debunked shit.
Stop coming on the panel capping. Stop coming on the panel capping.
Bro,
they had talent, and they were better than they were supposed to be.
Bro.
Don't come
up here. I said, what's the numbers? You ain't even
stop playing. It don't matter about the numbers. You
of course,
about
you don't care.
Talent.
They didn't win, G. That's why they got LaMelo.
It don't matter if they're not winning now. What are you talking about?
They're
not
winning now. They went from
they're
the 15.
Playing team.
They went from
they're a playing team.
Yo,
they're a playing team.
They went from a 15 measly wins
they're a playing
to
team.
43. That's a 30 plus.
They're a playing team. They're still a playing team, sir.
Bro, we're 15 to 43.
You're small-minded. I'm thinking about a championship. You're thinking about being a playing team and winning 40 games.
You don't know how to count.
Because I don't got time to argue. I'm finna watch the game and watch this dude take over.
Don't know the numbers.
I'm not finna argue with a nobody.
You
don't got time to argue with a nobody. Come on,
bro. Bum, nigga.
Stop this, bro. Nowhere near that, bro.
Talk about
just get ready for the game, bro. Get ready to witness greatness, bro. Just do that.
Be a blowout, or
because you don't want that type.
It's gonna be a blowout, or it's going down to the wire.
Oh, it's going down to the wire.
Overtime, double overtime. I mean, give us something. Give us a preview.
Well, hold on. I'm still trying to look at their record, though.
They're the same record, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm talking about from 2 years ago. So this 2022, 2021. So I think that's 2020.
What was your question? Fight? What you say? My bad.
No, I said, do you expect this game to be a blowout, or is it going down to the wire? And I said, like, maybe double overtime or something like that. Overtime. I don't think the Hornets going to lay down.
Yeah, no. It's going to be a close game.
You can't.
Yeah, it's going to be a close game. It's going to go down to the wire. It's just going to be like LaMelo's going to take it over. Scoring, passing, doing everything. But hey, bro, back to what we were talking about earlier, though. How many games did you say the Hornets didn't win?
Bro, I'm off that shit, G. I'm off.
Oh, okay. Because you were going to get debunked. You were going to get
Nah,
real.
it's too
You
late,
were going to
man.
get
It's too
debunked real
late.
quick. Because I
It's
could
too
have.
late.
I could have sworn I
It's
heard
too
20.
late.
I could have sworn I heard 20. But
It's
yeah,
too
run
late.
away from that. I
It's
could have
too
sworn I
late,
heard
bro. I
20.
don't care
But
about
I'm gonna
that
let
shit
you
no
run away
more.
from that.
You said they
If
had
y'all,
talent,
if
but
y'all in
clearly
the
they
chat,
didn't
y'all
have
can go
talent.
back and y'all
Clearly they
can
didn't
go
have
back
talent
and
if they
listen to
had to
what he
draft a
said.
top three
They
player.
clearly
What is
didn't
you
have talent.
saying?
I just named multiple players that were talented. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
you just said out your own mouth what was in the play. Oh my god. Who's mad is this, bro?
They had talented players on the team already before LaMelo
Every
Ball
team
came. What
got
are you talking
talented
about?
players. Every team
So
got
what are you
talented
talking
players.
about? What are you talking about then? What are you? You're
Bro,
contradicting yourself.
where did that talent get them, man? That's what I'm saying.
Bro, their talent's not getting them anywhere right now. They're in the play-in. You're acting like they're
Bro,
competing for a championship.
Bro, they went from the measly wins they was getting.
Oh my
They went from
god.
drafting top three in the lottery to fighting for a play-in spot. What are you talking about?
I agree, and that's
They're
because of
literally one
LaMelo.
game away from the seventh to eighth seed.
You can't say that they're not talented because of that, bro. You can't say they didn't have talent on the team
When
before
I'm
that
talking
just
about
because
talent,
LaMelo.
G, I'm talking about all-star caliber. I'm talking about superstar. They don't have
Miles
nobody on that
Bridges is an
team
all-star.
outside
Miles
of
Bridges is an
LaMelo.
all-star. Miles Bridges is an all-star caliber
I
player.
don't.
What are you talking about? Terry Rozier
Oh
last year was
man.
playing like an all-star caliber player.
I guess
So,
we
I
I
mean, if
guess
you
we're
look
gonna
at the
have to agree
numbers,
to
you just don't
disagree.
watch basketball.
I
You
guess we're
just
gonna
don't
have to
watch
agree to
basketball.
disagree. I'm not calling Terry Rozier and Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges was he was in contention. But Terry
Miles
Rozier,
Bridges is
nah.
not an all. What? You don't
I
think
said
Miles
he was
Bridges
in
is an
contention. I
all-star?
said he was in
You
contention.
don't,
But Terry Rozier,
bro.
no.
He wasn't an all-star because both of them were going to be all-stars. So the votes got split between him and LaMelo. That's the only reason he wasn't an all-star.
Bro, them numbers not gonna get you no
In a
all-star
normal year,
appearance.
he's an all-star. Yes, it is. What are you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about
He
Terry
wouldn't have been in
Rozier. I'm not
contention for
talking
an
about
all-star.
Miles Bridges. I'm talking about
Terry
Terry
Rozier
Rozier.
was put. Do you want me to read out Terry Rozier's
I
stats
know
so
the
I can
numbers,
debunk you
bro.
again?
I know the numbers.
No, you don't. You clearly don't. You clearly don't know the numbers
Clearly he
because you
wasn't an
said,
all-star, fam.
look,
Damn, what
you
the fuck?
clearly don't know the numbers because you said the Charlotte
If you was
Hornets only
right,
won
if you
like
was right,
under 18, 15
if
games.
you
You
was
said that
right,
earlier. And
hold
they
on,
clearly
G.
won way
If
more
you
than
was
that.
right, if they was
You're already
all-stars, they
debunked.
would be all-stars. But they not, and he wasn't. So they're
Bro,
not
LaMelo was
all-stars.
supposed to be an all-star, but he wasn't an all-star. The only reason he was an all-star because KD is his dude.
You can't be
That's the
calling
only
dudes.
reason.
Can't be calling dudes
KD's
and
his
making an
dude. That's the
all-star
only
team
dude.
all-stars.
That's
Stop
the
it.
only reason, bruh.
We're not doing
He
this.
wasn't an all-star. They didn't vote him in as an all-star. Of course he was an all-star, but he wasn't an all-star.
I'm
KD
not.
was his dude, so he put him in the game.
So
Keep it a buck.
everybody on the Hornets is an all-star, and the dudes you
I didn't
saying
say
is the
that.
all-star.
I never said that. I never
Let's keep
said
it.
that.
All right, G.
I never said
You
that.
talk about you
Hold
said
on,
Terry
bro.
Rozier.
If you
Hold
want to
on,
debate
fam.
me, bro, don't
Let
try
me
to do
talk,
that. Don't
G.
straw
You
man
be
me.
talking,
Don't straw
bro.
man me. Don't straw man me, bro. Don't bring up a point that I didn't even make, bro. I didn't
Bro,
say that.
you said Terry Rozier.
I said they were talented. I said they were talented before he came. And I said Terry Rozier last year, if you look at his numbers, you look at what he was doing in the fourth quarter, you're looking at his three-point percentage, he was playing at an all-star, near an all-star caliber.
Why are you
I'm not
going
even
to
going to say
last
near.
year?
On an all-star caliber level. It's because you said they weren't talented players. What are you talking about? They're
I said
talented
they were
players.
talented, but I said they're not
No,
all-star
you
players.
didn't.
I said they was. I said
All
they're
right,
not
bro. We
all-star
can
players.
rewind it. We
Bro,
can
I said
rewind
every
it,
team
everybody.
has
We can
talent in the
rewind it.
league. But there's
Bro, you
levels to
said
this
two
shit, man.
things.
There's
You
levels to
said
this
2
shit.
years ago, you said before they got LaMelo Ball, you said they only won 15 to 18 games. That was also false. And then you said before they got LaMelo Ball that they didn't have any talent. They weren't. And then I named like 3 or 4 dudes off the top of my head without even thinking. And then now you're trying to go into a whole different argument. You're just getting debunked. Just
Bro,
take the
how
L
many
and get
wins?
ready for the game.
How many wins did they have before they drafted LaMelo?
23.
23 wins.
Wasn't good.
Woohoo.
Wasn't good.
And
Better than what you projected,
that's
though.
how they got
So
him.
stop putting out false narratives.
I
Stop putting out false
said
narratives.
they got
Stop
15
putting
to
out
20
false
wins.
narratives.
You know what that means?
You said they were a 3 seed you said they were going to be a top 3 seed or a top 3 pick in a draft, which is false. They just got that because it was lucky.
Pick. LaMelo was the second pick.
No, he wasn't this, bro. He wasn't the second pick. What are you talking about? Are you drunk?
That's what he
Are
said?
you drunk, bro?
Where was LaMelo drafted?
He's not the second pick.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's the number 1 pick, bro. LaMelo was the number 1 pick to the Charlotte Hornets. Yeah.
No, it was
Bro, y'all hear this chat?
And then it was LaMelo to the Hornets is number 2. Or was it number 3?
Chat, bro. What is this, bro?
What
is this, bro?
So LaMelo not a top 3 pick?
Y'all said, wait, Miles ain't make no all-star. I didn't say he made an all-star. I said he was playing at an all-star caliber level this year. What are y'all talking about? He wasn't an all-star because the vote split between them. And then on top of that, they're biased against the Hornets. The whole league is biased against the Hornets. What are we talking about here? That's
Hold on, let me go see.
He had a
I
good
kind of
point.
sworn LaMelo was the
The
top 3
league
pick.
is biased against the Hornets.
here, Chad.
You good?
Wait, so who was picked before LaMelo?
Nah, bro. It was James Wiseman. He was second.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, I already knew this. I was
off one, and this man was making it seem like
me and Juju wanted you to know who. If you didn't know who the hell where he got picked, I thought that was kind of crazy. You know, I mean, I wasn't gonna tell you. I know. We all know. We study this shit. We eat, sleep. This shit.
Good folks.
I know exactly.
man, I was off one, man. Calm down. I was off one.
Court Vision.
I
Come up here, bro. You're a content creator.
I'm gonna give you a pass.
You can come up here, bro.
Give him a pass.
Shit, I forgot about Wiseman. This man played in almost 2 seasons. I didn't even know he was in the league. Shit.
The extreme was cooking everything else. He had a slight mishap. You know, I ain't seen nothing else that was alarming. I mean, that was crazy.
Why the fuck can I not hear?
Sure. Hopefully you figure it out. Let me know if you're straight.
Hey, Flight, I'm
yeah, try back. But nah, we did know. We just didn't want to say nothing. I mean, Juju knew. Juju was fine. Juju put out mad content on Melo. That was just
man, Juju boo boo boy. You better stay off the fucking panels when you up here with me and shit.
Come on,
bro. He said, "Whoa, see, chat. Now y'all capping. You said I didn't know. I didn't know LaMelo Ball was what pick he was. Okay. Hey, chat. I don't even, bruh. Court Vision. You're a content creator. You do content on these dudes. Come up here and debate me. I will make you look so bad. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Stop playing, bruh. You talking about their ass without LaMelo? They're still ass. They're not a championship level team. What are we talking about? I consider non-ass to be championship level. If you're not championship tier, if you're not competing for a championship, you're ass. What the fuck? You're irrelevant. That's the whole point, is winning. Dumb fuck. Now come up here. Fuck. Niggas make content on these dudes, bro. And I still know more than you about these dudes.
Who he
and
calling
basketball.
Who the hell is that? Who's doing it?
I'm calling out everybody in chat. Anybody trying to debate me on LaMelo Ball, bro. Stop playing.
Yeah,
who he calling out?
He gave an open challenge.
Come on, bro. We got 14 minutes, bro.
Oh, Court Vision.
He done called out an open challenge. I mean, it's wild. Shout out Sunny W. He done pissed off the chat. That's cool. Salute to the chat.
Y'all capping, bro. He said Extreme done cooked you. John Wick, bro. Come on, bro. You got another dude name as your picture, bro. And as your whole account name, bro. Come on, bro. You're not even a basketball fan at this point, bro. At least put a LaMelo Ball picture, bro.
All right, let's get back to the topic, man. What else you got for
my
us?
bad, bro. I'm sorry.
What else you got for us, Flight?
You said what?
The game about to start. I said, what else you got for us before the game starts?
Well, I mean, like I said, some of the other matchups. I mean, we got to watch out for Mason Bumley, the Juju likes to call him. You know,
oh my God,
we got Clint Capella out there. I can see heavy.
He gonna get destroyed by
bringing him away from the basket. That pick, they're gonna be trying to put that boy about to roll situations all night long.
He about to get dunked on, boy. Capella about to shit on this man, boy.
Well, Capella, he can move a little bit better than him, like in terms of like shuffling his feet.
I'm gonna get this up, boy, later.
Capella about to go Mutombo on these niggas, boy.
Right.
Hey, Flight, I'm gonna get it to you later, bro. I gotta go up here to work. I'm gonna holler at y'all later,
man. I'm so ready to watch this game, bro. Let's get it, bro. All y'all dudes in chat are gonna look so dumb. Y'all are gonna look so dumb. Y'all are the same dudes that was saying Lonzo Ball was better than this man before the season. I'm not trusting anything y'all say. I swear to God. Unless you can come up here and make me prove it or prove it really with a good argument logically, I will never believe what chat says, bro. Not till that gets relapsed, bro.
Who they say Lonzo Ball was better?
Well, I said that. Come on. I said that, and like I said, I took those.
Nah, Flight, you good?
Yeah,
you said Lonzo better than LaMelo or Trey?
Nah, he better than LaMelo, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Flight was one of those dudes. He said Lonzo was better, but then as he progressed during the season, he's like, okay, this dude LaMelo's at a different level. So, you know, he came to the other side, or not the other side, but, you know, he came to a logical conclusion that LaMelo's obviously better, right? But chat, these dudes in chat really believe
he know Melo.
they really believe that Lonzo is better than LaMelo. Like, and I'm like, bro, come on, man. Like, and I'm not trying to make this a competition, but I can't trust what y'all say, bro, especially in chat. Y'all just got Twitter fingers, bro. But let's go Hornets, bro. We getting this dub. LaMelo going crazy. Miles going crazy. Terry gonna do his thing. Yeah, right. So, yeah, y'all all gonna be shut up, bro.
Okay, so I wanna take this to another level. Flight. Let's say hypothetically,
let's go.
Who, the Hornets. Let's say they get past the Hawks. That means they got a first round matchup against the number 1 seed in the East, 53 win team, Miami Heat. What you think about that one?
So say that one more time for me about Miami.
That means the Hawks got an AC matchup against the number 1 seed, Miami Heat.
I think that's gonna be a tough matchup right there.
Listen,
whoever got Miami, whether it's Charlotte or Atlanta, is gonna be crazy.
I think Atlanta, if they go against Miami, they could take a game, maybe 2 off of them. I feel like if Hornets go against Miami, they might either get swept or gentlemen swept.
Nah, I can see that. Juju, what you think? How do you think Charlotte will fare against Miami when they get there? Man. Let's start talking shit into existence.
We can win 2 games. If we play at the best we can play with what we got, I think we can win at most 2 games. But probably 8 times out of 10, I would say we're probably gonna win 1 game. At least we're gonna win 1 game, but hopefully 2. You know what I'm saying? But if the Heat play the Hawks, I don't know the Hawks, bruh. They kind of explosive with Trae Young, but because the way their team is constructed is perfectly built for Trae Young to do what he needs to do, passing the basketball. Also on defense, because like Clint Capella makes up for his size by being able to alter shots at the rim. Like if LaMelo had that, or not that, but if he had Clint Capella on his team, bruh, it would just be a different dynamic. I think the Hawks would be better than, like, they would compete against the Heat at a higher level just because they have better size in the paint than we do. But other than that, they're not better than the Hornets to me.
I got you. Shit, Extreme. What you think? You asking us the question. What you think about it?
No, I think like homie said, I think the Hawks. Well, I think I could see them. Trae Young could definitely get you a game and stuff. He definitely get you a game.
Facts.
But 2 games, I think that's if they get lucky. But I don't see no more than 2 games for either one of those teams. But I think like he said, Atlanta gonna play harder and they got more experience. And I'm telling you, but they've been in big game scenarios, man. This is the same team that went against Trae Young. Be going to enemy territory, and bro, he went against KD this season. Last year he was going up against Julius Randle, ain't no superstar, but he went to New York and swept them boys. Then he took out Embiid, who's like an MVP candidate in Philly on a game 7 on the road when he was not even supposed to do that. Then he went toe to toe against Giannis. Come on, like, bro, like Trae is different. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Trae is different.
Yeah, Trae is definitely different. But the factor I want everybody to keep in mind is he might not be 100% because he did just get injured not too long ago.
Yeah,
like
that's right. That's right.
So I don't.
Going with Collins too.
Yeah, I don't think those guys are 100%. So if we just come out playing hard, we're at home, come out with energy, we should be able to like dog walk them. Like honestly. Especially with how I think LaMelo finna play tonight, because he's gonna be the spark.
They on the road though. They on the road.
Oh, they on the road.
They on the road. I've been telling dudes that they act like they're not finna be lit up there and stuff, bro. Trae's finna have the whole arena screaming for him.
I want to say this. I want to
thrive off the fans.
The energy in Atlanta is definitely not in Atlanta favor. From what I'm hearing and what I was seeing in Atlanta, just like social media wise, everybody's talking about LaMelo. Nobody actually believes Trae Young gonna win tonight.
Hold on,
Atlanta.
Yeah, but that don't matter.
First
that
off,
don't matter, bro.
You must forgot who you was talking to. That don't phase Trae. That
don't matter.
I just say he go into enemy territory.
That make Trae better, bro. When Trae gets that, when the media starts talking crazy, just like last year against the Knicks, bro. That's when he started playing his best. Is when everybody's jabbing in his ear, the media's going crazy, talking all this about him, especially like Stephen A. Smith and stuff like that on ESPN. He goes crazy after that.
Those Knicks though, like I like how y'all like to bring up those Knicks, bro. But
it was not just the Knicks. It's not just the Knicks. He did
fan stuff, right? But bro, they're not like Yo, bro, they
No,
they beat the Knicks.
it's not even the Knicks.
We had
He
no
beat Philly
D-Rose.
in
We
Philly.
had no point guard, bro. Like, that's a different matchup,
He
bro.
beat the number 1 team last year, G. He beat Embiid and Simmons.
They
What about when
they
he?
was trash. Simmons ain't shit, bro.
Oh man, come on, G. They didn't even have the win in the.
Mac, you
Nobody
capping in
expected
chat,
them to
Mac.
win the series, G. Nobody
Mac, you
had
gotta
them
start
winning the
cap. You gotta
series.
stop capping, bro.
Don't do this, bro. Y'all be doing some revisionist history shit, bro. I swear. After everything all said and done in hindsight, then dudes want to come out here saying like, "Oh, this is gonna happen." No, bro. Everybody in the media world said Philly versus Bucks, and it ended up being Trae Young. Nobody knew they was gonna get upset, man.
Hey, Mac, bro. Mac, you gotta stop, bro. You said, like, the first part was good. Okay, I'm like, okay, that's decent, right? Then you say his role, because based off the Bulls figuring shit out. Are the Hornets not figuring shit out with LaMelo Ball since he's gotten the uniform for them? Did he not come off the bench as a rookie and still balled out, putting up triple doubles, outplaying Luka, Trae, multiple superstar level players as a rookie? And they weren't figuring shit out, but you're gonna make that excuse for Lonzo and say he's better because of that? That makes no sense, Mac. And if you want to have a conversation with me, I won't yell, bro. I will be cool. I'll be calm. Come up here, have a conversation, and I will debunk anything you have to say. But never put that type of foolishness in the chat, please. We do not need to see that, bro.
Now that's facts. Belize, it's almost that time, man. You know,
you already know, man. I'm excited for this game. I'm super geeked up. If y'all can see me right now, I'm LaMelo'd out, bro.
I bet.
One's on. I got my LaMelo shirt on. I got my
turn on the camera,
I was
fool.
about to say that.
Show the fit, bro.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Hold on.
Show the fit.
Put my camera on me. I'm in the store right now. I'm in the deli with it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, my man is live.
Better be swagged out, bro. If you swagged out, bro, you'll get my respect.
I will see how could wait. How do I switch it up? I don't really know how to work this camera. I'm trying to switch it around so I can show y'all the feed. Damn, bro. You can see me though, or?
No, it's for blocked out.
Now you gotta look to flip your camera, bro.
I got you. I see it. Back camera.
Yeah.
If I works that way, it works.
Nah, your shit's still black, bro. Are you on an Android or something, bro?
Nah, I'm on an iPhone, bro. Don't do me like that.
Oh shit! I almost got his ass.
I respect it though. You know, Androids ain't nothing wrong with an Android, but I'm definitely
I'm trolling.
with y'all. You know what I mean? Damn, bro, why my shit not working? That shit crazy.
You might have to leave and join back or something. I don't know, bro.
Right, that's
Let me try that. I'm gonna try that.
You good, bro? The game about to come on anyways and stuff.
Yeah, nah, he want to show the fit.
We still got at least 20 minutes, bro. You know how they do with these commercials, bro.
Yeah, and I think they got the game starting. I don't know what the hell. I think it's going a little later. Cause it say 7:15 on the cable. You see the cable look like they got like a little countdown or something at 7:00, and then I think it's 7:15 the game. So I don't know. It's wild.
Pelicans play tonight too. Let me see who they play.
They play the Spurs. Y'all watching that shit? I ain't watching that.
I'm like, bro. I'm
watching the Pelicans. I'm watching that game.
I watched the fourth quarter. I ain't watching the whole thing, man.
Like you're a real dude, bro. We thinking on the same wavelength right now.
I got the Pelicans.
Yeah. I like the Pelicans, bro.
Hold on.
They sold out, yo. The building is sold out. When the hell the last time Smoothie King Arena been sold out? Ain't nobody going there.
Bro, something has popped in my head. The Pelicans right now should be a championship level team. It is no way. If they have Lonzo, CJ McCollum, Zion, Brandon, Valentine, it is over, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
You said who?
The Pelicans messed up. They messed up.
Who you say?
If they would have kept Lonzo, yeah, they definitely would have been championship ready.
Hold on.
But I don't know if they would have got McCollum if Lonzo was still there.
You think they're a championship roster?
It depends because, like, if you look at the contracts, like Devontae Graham, who they signed, they kind of signed him to a decent amount of money. Don't sign him, and then you probably don't sign a couple other guys as well. You could have had Lonzo and McCollum too. Like, it could have worked because they got Devontae Graham still on their roster, and Devontae Graham makes like 14-15 million.
Hold on,
something like that.
I was more so saying it as if they would have never reached out and got McCollum because they had Lonzo.
You don't think so? I think so. Because they needed a two guard to go with Lonzo anyway.
Because remember they also got rid of Jason Hart this season, right?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Right. So
He
I
was
feel
kind of
like
ass this year,
maybe
though.
if Lonzo would have stayed, Jason Hartman, they would have probably kept that core and tried to build around that, and they would have never reached out for the McCollum. Like that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't know if McCollum was on their radar like last season. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I feel you. But I just think, like, I'm just saying, like, from
It's
a
a great
point, like,
pickup though, for sure. But
for sure, for sure. But, like,
yeah.
I'm just saying it from a standpoint, like, with the roster now, and, like, just imagine if Lonzo was on there, like, it'll be GG's.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. I really, like I said, I do believe Lonzo overall is a better player than LaMelo, but it's only in the sense of I'm only saying this from a basketball perspective. Like
I cannot
I
believe
see, but
this.
see, it's not. But I feel like in due time, LaMelo can grow to be better than Lonzo. Lonzo just hasn't
Bro.
really been healthy and to show what all he can do. LaMelo been healthy and he sort of got the keys now at this, like, you know what I'm trying to say?
But
It's
no,
just
he
kind of
doesn't. He doesn't, though, bro. That's the point. He doesn't. He does not have the keys. He does not. He does not have the keys. Absolutely not. He does not, bro. I swear to God, if he did, this dude would be one of the best players in the league with ease. I am like, I understand I might sound like I'm a fanboy or I'm like a Melo stan or whatever.
Trust
I
me, I
watch
get it all the
basketball.
time.
I watch basketball, bro. I
I love
watch this dude.
basketball.
I know talent when I see talent. They are not giving him the keys so he can be who he is supposed to be. I promise you, bro. It's the same thing with him and Lonzo, both of them.
I said this before too. I feel like they're not giving him the keys because his value is going to be up too high. I'm sorry, yo. You know we in New York, so it's nice out. So you know they bring the bikes out in New York when it's nice out. You know they wilding right now. Yeah, my bad for all that noise in the background, but they really ain't crazy. I wish I could show y'all, man. My camera, man.
The problem is Melo gets into foul trouble and is not mature to
It's
lead yet.
showtime.
The first part is true, Isaiah, but the second part is not true because this dude is more mature than like his age. Like I know this dude is 2021, but the way he plays basketball is like somebody that's been in the league for years, bro. So like for you to say he's not mature to lead a team, we've seen multiple times against some of the top players in the league. Giannis, KD, anybody, LeBron, he's going at these dudes and trying to be better than those dudes and leading his teams to wins also as well. So for you to say that second part, bro, you got to start this. You got to stop this cap.
Damn, I forgot whoever wins this game got to play Cleveland. I thought they was going straight to Miami.
Nah,
It's over with for
they
Cleveland.
cooking Cleveland. They cooking Cleveland. I'm just saying. I feel
Who?
like the
Who? Hornets?
Hornets, yeah. I know it's probably again. Y'all probably really believe Atlanta, but I don't see it, bro. I just don't see it, especially after these last couple of games. The way how the Hornets been playing, it's tough to see them losing. But
Let me see.
hey, can't wait till
If
tonight.
Man,
they win
y'all
tonight,
better hold my boy
Yes, that's
Trey.
gonna be a good night.
Y'all better hold my boy
yep.
Trey don't do the shimmy on y'all, boy. Y'all boy gonna pull up from half court. This
Oh,
boy finna
you
turn
got the
up.
Hawks.
I got the Hawks, boy.
Oh, so you want to put money on it? Are
Oh
you that
yeah, for real.
confident?
Want to put some money on it? What's up?
You
I
not
ain't
no
that
broke boy? Because
confident.
wait,
I ain't that
before we get
confident
into
because
it, wait,
I
hold
think they
on, before we
even.
get
I
into
ain't
it.
broke either,
But
nigga. Never.
no. I'm just saying because people in
This
the
shit
chat.
could go either way.
Let me address the chat, not you, Lonnie. Chat because I saw some people saying, that's a broke boy mindset or whatever. So you know what I'm saying. Remember that, chat. But yeah, let's put money on it. You want to?
Nah, because I see this team. I said it's
Oh,
50-50.
okay.
If I was that
Damn.
confident, shit, I throw
I'm
up
a
all the
broke
bands
nigga
on
though.
niggas.
I'm a broke nigga, y'all. I'm sorry.
I ain't just because I ain't betting on me. I'm broke. I ain't gonna bet on this game. This
No,
shit could go
not you,
either
not
way.
you, not you, not you, not you.
I ain't confident in either team. I'm hoping Trey wins. I'm rooting for Trey. They both my favorite. Some
Why,
of my favorite
bro?
players.
I'm not rooting for Trey.
Nigga,
Bro,
I'm down here, bro. I'm not rooting for Trey, bro. And I
there's
see this
no way
nigga.
I'm waiting for Trey neither,
I see
bro.
this
Cause
nigga.
like respectfully, bro, Trey's not the goods, bro. Like he's not the goods. He's a solid player. He's very streaky at times, bro. It looks good, bro, but he's not it, bro. And the hype is real, and I can't wait for LaMelo to shut him down. So moving forward next year,
Y'all
like
niggas
it's gonna be no
crazy.
more debates of should he be an all-star over LaMelo, like or Garland or Fred VanVleet. Like I can't wait for LaMelo to shut all that.
Fred VanVleet.
No. But you do, bro. You sad, bro, because after everything that LaMelo has done, after being an all-star, after leading this team to the play-in when they should be a top 3 pick in next year's draft, you're sitting here saying that Mr. Lonzo Alfonso Ball is better than LaMelo LaFrance Ball, bro. Stop this cap, man. Stop it, bro. Why, bro? Are you going to say defense? Don't say defense. If you're going to say defense, leave the panel, get ready for the game. Do not do that.
It's one, of course, it's defense. That's one.
Man, get out of here, bro.
But two,
that's irrelevant.
Lonzo does.
Are you taking defense over a dude that can do what LaMelo Ball can do on offense?
With a better pace.
How? How does Lonzo play at a better pace? How? He plays fast all the time. That's actually one of his worst. That's one of his weaknesses. He needs to work on slowing down.
He's not playing fast and reckless. LaMelo plays fast and reckless, bro, and that's LaMelo's problem.
They both do. They both
turnovers. You got to make your team better. That's
oh my God, turnovers. LaMelo Ball averages more assists. What are we talking about? You want to talk about turnovers? I'm pretty sure LaMelo Ball don't average that many turnovers either.
I'm just trying to understand why they saying that the Hawks is a 5.5 point favorite.
Man,
when John Collins is not even playing. So technically, Charlotte should be in favor.
No, what
the media, bro? They believe in Atlanta.
Because I just heard that Lisa Salter said that Trae Young said they are going to try to make somebody else beat him.
Trae Young said what?
Trae Young said they're going to try to make somebody else beat them tonight. Besides,
if you want to win a championship, if you want to build your team from the bottom to the any team right now, right? If you ask, let's see who's a good team. If you ask Miami, do they want, if they could, just say that they could, because of course they can, but like LaMelo or Lonzo right now, just to win right now, you cannot tell me they're taking Lonzo Ball over this dude. He's a clear all-star. Was Lonzo Ball an all-star this year? Oh. Okay. Yes?
You got that right. I said a healthy Lonzo will be better on the Miami.
He's having a pretty good season prior to the injury.
He wasn't playing at LaMelo Ball's level.
No, I'm not. I didn't say that.
That's the problem, bro. Y'all keep trying to come. Lonzo is in a situation where he always had like more stars than LaMelo, bro.
That is true. Lonzo is like a fourth option. That boy playing behind Vucevic, DeRozan, and Levine.
I don't know. No, Lonzo was always the number one. Oh, yeah, in Charlotte. I was about to say, in Chicago, he was always the number one option, Lonzo.
You're talking about prior NBA, though.
NBA, what did he do better? What is it? I got a question.
Lonzo's fast first. Lonzo's letting B.I. and Kuzma do their thing when he was in LA, though. Okay. And when he went to New Orleans, he was still letting B.I. and Zion take over. So look, Lonzo ain't never been on number one scoring option. You can look at the shots.
If LaMelo Ball was on the Pelicans, bro, playing the way he was right now, he would have not ever gotten traded. I promise you they wouldn't have traded him at all. They would have never thought of trading him.
They didn't trade Lonzo. Lonzo left. They didn't want to pay him.
Bro, I'm talking about the Lakers. I'm sorry.
They tried to low blow Lonzo. He would never got that.
And whoa, no. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Come on, bro.
No, you're wrong. The Pelicans did trade him.
They signed to trade him to Chicago, yeah.
Right, they traded him. Be quiet. Don't correct me.
That was because of the. Oh, come on, bro.
They traded him.
All right, never mind, bro.
That was my point. They traded him. They would have never thought of trading him. They would have paid that dude any amount of money to keep him playing at the level he
wanted the max, bro. And the only way he could have got the max was through a sign and trade. So they did what they did to get him where he wanted to be. He did not want to be there.
I agree with you.
He didn't want to pay no Orleans. No, shit. Fucking Zion look like he want to play up there. This man missed a whole season.
Yeah.
Sitting out here getting 20 or 30 plus pounds so he can get traded to the Knicks and stuff. Trying to go over there and play with Cam Reddish and Archie Barrett.
No, you can't make that up.
Shit, I'm just saying what I think. I think that boy want to be in NY.
Nah, it's facts. Shout out Slim. Shout out John Will. You said you want to be in New York?
Yeah, I think he want to go be with them Duke boys. RJ Barrett.
You got time to get something. New York ain't get this shit and got nothing that Lord knows when.
He said Madison Square Garden. That's his favorite. I think his favorite place to be play at. He said he loved it over there. Come in over there and play. So
Zion?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You
New York
like
is where it's at.
shit? Ham, RJ,
And
Cam.
then
That's
remember,
that
he
Duke
played
reunion.
there. He played there in college too. He played there in college when they was doing, when they used to come in to play in Madison Square Garden on Duke and stuff. So he know how that building feels.
Who you talking about?
Lonzo.
Oh yeah, what building?
No, I said Zion. I ain't say Lonzo. I said
Yeah, I
Zion.
I got thrown off right there.
I'm talking about Zion. Zion want to go play with his boys. RJ. To me,
Yeah, I mean
he want to go
that's the
play with
money
RJ
about
Barrett
that.
and Cam Reddish.
Right now that what hold on. Stephen A. Violent. He said he got Trey Young. He said who needs to have a bigger impact tonight? He said Trey.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
can I get a second, bro? I forgot all about this. I want y'all take on this. Oh man, I almost forgot. Yo, the take earlier on the top, they had the top 5 youngest under 25 or whatever. And Stephen A went on there, bro. He was talking crazy on Luka, and Jay Will had to shut him down and tell him like, yo, the future is LaMelo. And the other dude, Legs, was on there saying that it was Ja. But the whole point I have to say was, because Jay Will was talking so crazy about LaMelo, he was like,
Hold on, they all gave different names, man. He said Luke. Somebody said Luka. Somebody said Ja. Somebody said Tatum, and somebody said
nah, it was only those 3. I watched the whole thing. So when your boy said praise God, right, and he was like, yo, I got some Stephen A. Smith in me. Your boy Stephen A. gonna say, oh, you don't got no Stephen A. Smith in me. You don't got that in me because you said praise God, as if like he don't worship God, like, you know what I'm. And that was, to me, was like a, whoa, what the hell is he talking on that for? And he kept laughing. He kept trying to basically put out like Luka's the white Larry Bird, and we need to be praising Luka more because he's white.
Well, that's sure. Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's wild. It's crazy. Shout out Josh Jackson. I feel you though, Believe. It's some good points.
That was all I wanted to. I just wanted y'all take on that to see like if y'all seen the interview and how y'all felt about it, and that was all.
No, you good. Shit, what's up with the Pelicans though? Did you seem like you weren't interested in the Pelicans?
I mean,
interested in everybody. Somebody got to be interested in that Pelicans.
Oh yeah, I feel like the Pelicans. I feel like the Pelicans is gonna beat the Spurs tonight. But then honestly, they surprised me yesterday with the Timberwolves and the Clippers, because I thought the Clippers was gonna take that. But when I looked at the game, like after the game, and I was watching it, and I really seen the hunger in Pat Bev and Anthony Edwards and D'Lo, it was like, all right, hold on. So I don't know. I still feel like the Clippers deserve the playoff spot, so I feel like the Clippers is going to beat the Pelicans. But I do feel tonight the Pelicans is winning though.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The Pelicans, if Pelicans get okay, let me just get straight to the point. Pelicans and Clippers, I could see the Clippers losing to them too. I don't know why, but I could see CJ going off and dropping like a quick 28 to 30. I could see BI going out there getting 26 to 30. I could see Valanciunas punishing what's that boy Zubac, and PG winning the bed again. So I don't know. That's a 50-50 to me.
Yeah, that's 50-50. Shout out Slat. He said you're delusional. Marquez said the Pelicans are losing. Stacey Thomas said let's go Hawks.
Yo, if they lose to the Spurs, man, I don't want to hear nothing about no Pelicans, man.
Who? If they lose to the Spurs?
Yes, if they lose to Dejounte Murray and Keldon Johnson, Lonnie Walker, and all them dudes, that team is okay, but like they got a lot of they got bigger stars and better players with Bi, CJ, and Valanciunas, and Jack. Like they should be able to beat the Spurs. Y'all shouldn't be losing. Y'all don't need Zion to win this game. Y'all don't.
No, we're not a Spurs. Listen, I think Dejounte, I ain't gonna say he's not overrated. He's nice. But I think that Brandon Ingram is better than him. What you think about that? Who's better? Dejounte?
Brandon Ingram, to me, I feel like I don't know.
Oh,
I think that man just like he like a poor man's Melo almost to me. He's just a scorer, but like he don't do nothing else outside of that. And then when he get his buckets, he like take all day to like make some moves and like try to create off the dribble and stuff. I don't know. I don't feel like his game translates to winning. Dejounte Murray, he got offense, defense, playmaking, rebounding. He like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", out here averaging like 8 boards, almost like almost a 20-point triple double. So I'm gonna go with Dejounte. I'll take Dejounte over Bi.
I'm with you. Shout out Sky. He said they beat us 3 times this season. What he talking about? I mean, that's
Hey,
what
I don't know why I said Melo, man. That was the first person I could think of when I was thinking about scoring and a wing guy. But I don't know. He just like a poor man somebody to me.
Yeah, I agree with you. This is gonna be a good game though. That Pelicans
Hey,
game.
chat, I'm still here. Just give me a few minutes real
You
quick, and then
good?
I'm going to really give some takes on everything. I hear y'all, though.
You good? Sure. The game ain't start yet. There's still still early politics. It looked like we're about to get jumping. They're doing a little highlight package right now. Oh, all 2 games that's on right now. It's good. I like that Melo was on this stage tonight. Shout out teamwork. He said winner go homes are totally different. That's a major fact. It's do or die. The other game last night, it wasn't win or go home. They had options. You're gonna see a lot of desperation tonight. Somebody's season is about to end tonight. Two seasons are ending tonight.
Yeah. This lineup is ugly, boy. PJ Washington, Mason Plumlee in your front court. Jesus. They gotta get some upgraded positions on the offseason, man.
Right
That
there,
shit
Cup
weak.
check on the hot seat.
Yeah, get his ass out of here if you don't get my boy LaMelo a true big, bro. Go get this man Gobert or Bam Adebayo or somebody,
It
man.
ain't gonna get bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, shit. Mason Plumlee. I mean, who was that? Miles or Mason? Shit, that Plumlee dude gotta get off. Cody Zeller, he gotta go.
Yeah.
These some scrub ass. Let me stop.
Yeah, if you can't get a home run, big man, go get somebody, low key.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah, it's about to go.
MLK jersey, them bitches fire,
Yeah,
bro.
I
I need to
wouldn't
get
even
mine.
mind Dwight Howard on the Hornets. How y'all feel about that?
No, bro. Been there, done that.
No.
No.
With
LaMelo
LaMelo?
needs he needs somebody young and offensive minded.
I
Somebody fit the
definitely, I
age group with
definitely
him.
feel Miles Turner would be the best pickup right now on the big side. But if we're talking like kind of on some,
Sky, you don't believe that, Sky.
and I also feel like Mo Bamba would be great too if they could get him.
You said what was your second one?
Mo Bamba?
Nah, I need some difference makers. You said old Dwight. You talk about Mo Bamba who ain't did shit in years. And what was the third one? Okay, LaMelo. All right. Oh shit.
I'm
Let me
gonna have
put
to
my
switch.
cup down. This boy going off already.
Yeah, your TV might be faster than mine. I'm gonna have to fix this. I got LaMelo with the ball. Did he score yet?
Nah, he ain't scoring.
Oh,
But he
yeah.
out here.
Yeah, he got the ball right now. 11:50 to go. Give it to Miles Bridges. He guarded by Hunter. Herder is on Melo. I don't like that matchup. I don't like that matchup for Herder.
Sorry, man.
Rozier just missed the mid-range jumper.
Melo playing.
What kind of defense is this? Y'all.
They need to fix this.
First 3. Let's get it. Sorry.
Your TV faster. That's Melo.
Get your ass off the court, IT.
Yeah, it was LaMelo.
Uh-oh.
You know I'm in New York, so you know my thing gonna go quicker than everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, Trey Young come back with the floater.
Okay, Trey. Do your shit, boy.
On the board.
Step on him, Trey.
The hockey assist to Melo.
LaMelo.
Assist to Melo.
Trey Young,
please take over, bro. I gotta do the dishes. I gotta do the dishes. Like, take over, bro.
Hey, LaMelo turning up on these fools, man. One more, swing that. Capella, what the fuck you doing?
Yo, that was a big 3 from PJ. Big 3 from PJ. We got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Remember, I said it. That hockey assist, though. That hockey assist to LaMelo.
Hey, the Hornets out here running, man.
They found Bridges.
Capella out of breath already. Capella out of breath.
Good pass from Bridges, though. Yo, can you believe tickets for this game was only $20, bro?
Yo, I could have went to this game, man.
Likewise, too, bro.
But I wasn't gonna sit. I wasn't gonna be sitting up top with no nosebleeds. That's out.
I ain't even care, bro. I would have made my way down there, because I be in the building, I be finessing. I start talking to people like, yo, bro, whoopty whoop, people is people.
They playing real fast out there in Charlotte, man.
They're not gonna be able to keep up, bro.
No, they just gotta slow. I mean, I ain't gonna slow it down, but the Hawks gonna hit him.
They got it. To me, I say they got to keep the same pace, but with just poise. Like they just got to be under control with it, and they'll be fine.
Right.
Pass the ball, man. What y'all doing? Got some hoes.
You got Clint Capella.
Niggas is wide open. Y'all out here trying to get a shot. Pass the ball.
Gallinari mid-range. 6'4" right now. Melo got the ball guarded by Herter. Melo willing and dealing, gives it to Plumlee. Capella's all over Plumlee right now. Melo gets it right back.
Oh, Trae Young almost caught Rozier just now too.
Bridges missed
that
that
though, so they don't count.
Damn,
Terry did something?
Don't do it to him. Damn, if he like hit that shit.
Oh, this nigga Trey. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, I think my TV definitely ahead of yours, Flight.
Sauce it up. Oh, never mind, man. I thought I was agreeing with homie earlier. He said like 116, 108. This might be a 4.3-point game. Come down to the last final shot. Damn, stop blowing the whistles, man.
Yeah, that's wild. I'm telling you. They need to get this game. What happened?
I think Terry Rozier just did a legal pick and pushed Hunter. Don't get your ass in foul trouble, Terry. Relax. Pass the ball, Herter. That's right, Trey. Be aggressive. And one. Call the what? Bro, is y'all gonna call? These motherfuckers blowing whistle for role players, but they ain't giving no stars, no calls. Trae Young hacking like a bitch. I mean, not Trae Young. Terry Rozier.
Yeah, that's a second.
I don't know if they call offensive foul on Trae, but I think oh shit! Yo, Capella, jump up in the air, man. Or throw somebody out the gym. Atlanta not playing that aggressive to me and stuff. I don't know if they saving the energy for the fourth, or they just trying to play, get a feel for the game and stuff. But I don't like what I'm seeing so far. They're down by 4, but y'all gotta step it up a little bit. Because Charlotte could take off to a lead, and y'all don't want to play catch up.
Yeah, I'm here with you. It's 8-4 right now. LaMelo Ball got the ball right now, dribbling. Crossing half court, guarded by Herter. Oh, he's shaking. A lot of dribbling going on.
Let's go. Finally. That's all you got to do is pass the ball, Gallinari.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to go get the nutriments and everything ready for this game, bro.
I already know.
At 8. So, yeah,
I already know.
Ready to go catch up. But I'll be back on the live as soon as I get back.
Yeah, I got you. Did you see that 3 from Herter Extreme?
I saw that.
It's crazy right now.
Gallinari finally passing.
Yeah, this could be a shootout.
Ball.
Bridges has finally banged it.
Trae Young don't. Yo, y'all too big not to be getting no rebounds, man.
Yeah, they gotta get some boards. That Plumlee.
Pass the fucking ball. That's all y'all gotta do. Let's go. Damn. Out here doing some stupid shit. Y'all got shooters, shoot.
They got shooters too.
No, but this Hornets team athletic. You know they like to run and jump.
Hunter just hit a fucking 3.
Yeah, I want to keep sending them to the line for them twos. And if I'm Atlanta, I want to keep popping threes on these dudes.
Oh.
That's got to be the game plan. Let them run, get their legs worn out by the 4th. Y'all just take y'all shots and turn up. And while they with dead legs, you finish them off at the arm. These are Atlanta Hawk. These Hawk players got to clear up on these defensive assignments, start communicating a little bit more because there's been a lot of plays where dudes just getting wide open baskets and lays. That's right, Trey.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Martin in the game. That's Melo again. Oh, I thought I said Melo about to hit another 3.
I told y'all, Trey is deadly on the ball.
Oh, you saw that no look?
Yes, man. Scoring. or passing.
now you done got Capella in the game. He yelling.
Boom, sakalaka. Time out. Let's go, Atlanta.
That should be a technical. Fuck.
That's right, Trey. Nice and easy. Y'all up 2.
That was a hell of a pass. He violating.
They play a little sloppy, but it's the beginning of the game, so I wait till halftime to see if they try to clean up. But yeah, they was letting Charlotte come out hot, and they wasn't doing shit to stop it. I was getting worried for a second.
Shout out Theo. He said they saying this. Wow. Yeah, y'all wilding in the chat. He's bringing up Austin Reed and stopping. Yeah. That's a good game. What you think about this game so far, Extreme? This shit was fast paced, very competitive. It's looking like we're gonna have ourselves a damn game, coming down the stretch, and I think that's all we can ask for.
Man, somebody going home, like you said, somebody going on vacation to Cancun, but also somebody's team might get shaken up too this offseason because whoever lose, trades.
They locked up Nate McMillan. I can see them moving maybe.
No, I'm talking about the players. I'm talking about the players.
The Hawks is more players. The Hornets is everything. We got Quiz in the building. What's good, Quiz?
Hey, what's shaking, Flight fam?
No, we got hell of a game going on right now.
Yeah, man, I'm getting my popcorn ready right now.
I'm over here. I got a Philly cheesesteak. I got some wings. I mean, I'm looking good.
He eating good over there, man.
Yes, I got some hot wings with lemon pepper sprinkles. I got teriyaki wings, Philly cheesesteak.
Hey, you had me with that Philly cheesesteak. Like, that's all I need to hear, man.
Yes,
you out here.
Yes.
That boy came correct tonight, yo.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I need to order me one right now.
This is good as fuck too.
I mean, the Italian beef.
Well, I usually don't eat like this, y'all. I love been losing weight.
This isn't regular, man. This is an event.
Yeah, it was a tough decision. It was gonna be between pizza. I was gonna do it all. I was gonna get pizza, wings, maybe some breadsticks. I was gonna really show out. You know how we do. Or I really wanted some oxtails. I love Jamaican food.
You need to stop doing that to me, Flight.
I love Jamaican food. I like oxtails with extra oxtail gravy on the rice. You understand? Plantains. You understand? Oh my goodness. The vegetable.
This man got me craving a surfing turkey.
I love Jamaican food.
You got me craving a surfing turkey.
Curry chicken, jerk chicken. That's my shit. I love Jamaican food.
Flight, you really need to stop it, man. I'm down here in Florida.
I don't really like eating burgers and fries every day. When I eat out, I want to eat some real food. I don't want to eat just a chicken sandwich.
Oxtail is one of the top dishes, period, point blank. I think that's my favorite meal.
Yo, they be playing when you go there, though. I always got to tell you, excuse me, can I get some more oxtails, please? It's like they want to skip you on the oxtails, but don't skip the price. Skip down the price. If you're going to shorten up the oxtails, shorten up the fucking price.
Facts. They try to be skimpy like that because them oxtails is expensive.
You got to be an oxtail eater to know what I'm talking about. Pause.
Believe me, I know.
Hey, what up, Flight?
What's good? Who that Spike? What's the deal?
Yeah, I'm on my way home from work, man.
I know how it is. I know how it is. It's Flight Sports TV. MB one time. Everybody in the frenzy. You ain't missed much. Melo did cash a 3 early. You know what's going down. We got Rave Kingdom, the legendary Rave in the building. We about to turn up in this motherfucker.
Man, this shit about to be crazy, man.
Oh, everybody pulling up?
Yes, everybody done pulled up. Out of nowhere, in the blink of an eye. We got a full thing. It's Flight Sports.
I know LaMelo would downplay it. Hey, Flight.
Yeah, what's good? What's good?
LaMelo would downplay it. But
what's up?
Definitely the biggest game of his career. I said,
every game is.
Downplay it, Well, yeah, but this is.
Yo, Melo just stripped the shit out of Capella. I like that. Oh, that was a good foul. Plumlee and Capella getting physical. Y'all watch that matchup.
You better elbow that nigga in the back of the head, Capella.
Melo.
Man, I'm cooking tonight, y'all. This my season right here. I like competitive basketball, y'all. I don't like around. This is what I like right here. I feel the tension in the air. Somebody got the face.
Well, somebody's going home tonight.
What kind of shot Plumlee shooting? That's how he shoot his free
Yo,
throw.
you on the toilet, bro?
Who is that? Oh, that's Ray.
What you doing, bro?
I said
you
Jerome's in the house. I said Jerome's in the house. I said
Oh my goodness!
Watch your mouth.
That's how you could tell I do not watch.
Let's get it. Fuck all that extra bullshit talking. Fuck all that extra shit. Fuck the game. We came to see LaMelo. Ray Kingdom
wide
is
open
in
like
the
that.
building.
Leave
Shout
people
out to Flex
Yo,
in the
Kevin.
back.
Yeah,
Let me
Kevin
see
Herter
the
just hit a
L's in the
3.
chat. Let me see your MB1s in the chat.
Yo, I'm telling
My
you.
boy LaMelo tonight. This is his night against
Gary
Atlanta
Terry.
Hawks.
Let's go, Scary. Oh, fuck.
Listen, the Hawks are the birds, and they're gonna get shot down with a bow and arrow. I'm tired of preaching in the chat. LaMelo Ball. My boy Ray Kingdom is here, and to tell the truth, I'm here to preach it up because we're about to watch our boy LaMelo go to the playoffs. Take care of this little play-in small tournament. Fuck the baby bottles.
Capella
Fuck
about that.
your chicken strips, my nigga. Let's get it. What are y'all doing? What are you talking about in the chat?
And what?
Everyone's in the chat. That's all I want to see.
Let's go,
This is
Capella.
LaMelo's night.
Well,
Let's
yeah.
get it.
Yeah,
Trey Young with the alley.
Yeah, what kind of shit is this?
It's gonna be a big night.
Capella. How the hell did they have Scary Terry on Capella right there? What the fuck is going on?
LaMelo, you fouling? G, that was you.
No, he had to help. That wasn't his fault.
Man,
That's
you gotta be smart, boy.
They got Plumlee.
He didn't even
Herter.
But he
didn't even foul him.
Bro, he just hit
Right.
Capella in the back of the head.
Okay, yeah,
Where's
hit him in the
where's
head.
Plumlee
Yeah, I
on
see
that?
that.
Yeah, but you can't challenge nothing right now. It's too early. No challenge. No, that would be bad coaching to challenge.
Y'all losing the lead, Charlotte. What's going on, man? Come on. Y'all was just up.
You give them that. They're at home. They're going to get some calls.
No, that shit was blatant. And that boy just whacked that boy with a forearm to the head, boy. Get him in. Capella gonna miss though. So y'all got it?
No.
Let me look at this box score real quick. Damn, Trey Young, man. Only 2 points.
Game just started.
I see. LaMelo got 3.
LaMelo drew first blood. He hit the first basket of the game. Rattled home a 3 off the rim.
Let me check who in foul trouble.
What's up, my guys? Hey, is that my boy Quiz?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, my guy?
I'm chilling, man. I see you came in here. You kept the momentum from yesterday. I see you came in here saucy as fuck.
Listen, that was last night was just chill, a little energy, you know what I'm saying? But my boy LaMelo, you know what I'm saying? Tonight is the night. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He can go home.
It don't get no realer than this. One game, one team goes home.
You know what I mean? Winner go home, bro. It's that simple.
They're playing against a team that's playoff tested, so it's a real challenge.
And
well, I ain't trying to sit on either team's parade, but we got to remember this is the 9th and 10th seed playing. So after this game, they still got to go through Cleveland too to get to that AC. So we got to keep that in mind as well.
Well, here's the thing you got to keep in mind: whoever loses goes home. So you know what I mean? Ain't no playing around. You lose, you go.
Bro, if they lose to Cleveland, they going home too, and they making no playoffs. So it don't mean nothing if you win this game.
It means something. It means something if you lose this game, because if you lose this game, it's over.
You gotta take every game serious, dog. Every game serious.
Bro, you gotta win 2 games to get in the playoffs. If y'all lose, if whoever wins this game and they go off to lose to Cleveland, y'all season over in that game too.
Yeah, but you have to win this game first.
Yeah, no, I'm saying. Yeah, I know. No, I'm saying, but y'all gotta win both. I'm saying y'all gotta win both. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's cool, but that second game don't matter if you don't win this one.
Exactly.
I gotta win both, cause shit.
It means something.
Y'all win this one and y'all lose the next one and shit. Y'all in Cancun too.
I mean, that's a given, bro.
Hey,
I think they all know that.
It's a part of the tournament.
So I want people to stay level-headed. Take it one game at a time. Get this one be on hungry for the next one as well. Get back-to-back dubs. So that's what you're gonna need to beat Cleveland.
To be fair, the reason we're excited is because of accomplishment. They went into a play-in last time and they lost. This is the chance to go on a play-in and actually win this time. Like you said, there is another game, so that's why we're energized up. We want to see our boy LaMelo in the playoffs, so we're gonna have that energy. You feel me? You know
no, I got you. It was different yesterday because the T-Wolves, they was the 7th seed, so they locked up. They automatic in there. They going against the Grizzlies. They in the playoffs. They secured. But like the teams like the Clippers, they going back in. They got one more. Strike number 2.
The Hawks are a battle-tested team. I mean, they've already been in the playoffs and had some success there. So it's like the Hornets really, they gotta, don't let this game slip at all. Don't play any games with these dudes.
Yo, hold on. Let me address this chat. Y'all niggas, hold up. Because y'all gonna piss me off, chat. I ain't gonna cap. The Pelicans made the play-in.
For our Pelicans.
That's you know what a play-in means? You're a bum team.
Wait a minute. We got our Hornets in there now.
Right. The Hornets is a play-in too, right?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on, G.
Nigga, the Hornets is a bum-ass team too. Just because LaMelo's a good... Listen, nigga. Just because LaMelo's
Rave came in here saucy flight.
Nigga, LaMelo is the star.
Rave had too much to drink. I'm about to get drunk too, man. I got a bottle. I got some beer. I'm wilding out tonight.
No, nigga, hold up. Hold up. No, nigga, LaMelo is the star. But that don't mean the Hornets ain't that good because they clearly not that good. They went to the play-in.
Yeah, you heard what's going on with the front office.
What was the play-in?
Melo was on the bench, y'all. Melo sitting there.
You're ridiculous. Y'all acting like these are champions. Hold on. Y'all acting like these are champions playing. This is a play-in tournament. This is a play-in tournament for niggas who couldn't make the playoffs.
Who's you talking about?
Oh man,
you talking about the Pelicans?
Yeah. Taking shots at the Hornets.
I'm asking you a question.
Come on, man. We gotta have some good energy, Rave. Now you don't say some shit. Now they missing shot after shot.
I'm confused.
Nigga. The Hornets ain't
gotta get out of them white boys.
But we all know that every team in the play-in ain't that good.
Okay, exactly. So I don't know why we're trying to hype
Melo's
this shit up.
back in the game.
We act like these are.
Melo getting back
You
already.
got fucking. Hold on. Wait a minute. Last night
already
you got Patrick Beverly acting like he won the championship. He was ready to pop the champagne.
No, but we knew what that we knew what that was about. That was a revenge game for them doing him dirty, not giving him the money, sending him to Memphis. That was bigger for him.
I get it, but them niggas look like they was about to fucking burn up the town, nigga.
I don't know what Anthony Edwards thought he was doing. That shit was about to break.
And Anthony Edwards, then Cartel emotionally kissing this girl,
right? Like this a fucking this a notebook or some shit.
Y'all, this is a crucial 3 minutes. Y'all need
to really humble yourselves a little.
They finna get their ass whooped against Memphis.
Listen, Zoe made the playoffs, my guy. His team is in the playoffs. Let me educate you guys in the chat. Lonzo and the Bulls made the playoffs. Pelicans didn't make the playoffs. They made a play-in.
Rave, you want all that smoke from the Pelicans fans? Like,
no, because these niggas is no, because they're being
Wednesday night tonight, Rave down.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying this because the niggas are saying, "Wow, look how Zoe leaves and the Pelicans make the playoffs." They didn't make the playoffs. They have a chance to make the playoffs. By beating, and they might not even beat the Spurs because Spurs beat them several times.
I got the Pelicans.
I got the Pelicans too, but the Spurs has beat the Pelicans several times this season.
24-second violation on Trae Young.
Y'all need to put a little bit more education.
This is a crucial 3 minutes right here. They better wake up.
All you dumbass niggas in the chat. Nigga, the fucking Lonzo trade for nigga, of course they can win a championship. You traded for AD, a top 5 player. Anybody would make that trade. I give up damn near I give up, nigga. You gotta give up niggas for a top 5 player. Y'all are goofy. It is what it is. That sounds stupid.
Yeah, I got my man passed up in here and shit, boy.
Juju, if you in this bitch, you too, Juju. If you low key lurking, nigga, I want my 50.
You always miss Juju.
I want my 50. The season's over.
Hey,
Chat.
Melo with a second
Chat,
foul.
tell Juju
in
I
the
want
first
my
quarter.
50. The
The
season's
next time,
over.
next time I talk to Juju, I'm gonna let him know that he owe you some
All
money.
bad.
I want my 50, chat. Tell him the season's over.
Hey, y'all hear that? Hey, LaMelo got 2 fouls in the first quarter already.
Call the fucking foul, ref. Damn.
Ooh, nice.
Man, these niggas some bitches, bro.
Nice.
Hey, Trey, just drive in on these niggas, bro. They ain't give you no
That's that
calls,
bull-
man.
This dude Melo need to play the whole goddamn game.
He out with
He
2
got
fouls.
What the hell
He
you
got 2
wrestling?
fouls.
He got 2
He got 2
fouls, fight.
fouls.
Melo is foul prone. Flight.
Yo,
Melo,
put that man on the bench now,
they
coach.
gotta
Let's go, Montrez.
Hey, you know what's
Yo,
crazy?
Melo always trying to get to the play. You need to chill out.
Hey, that's one thing everybody says about Melo.
No, we out.
He's in foul trouble.
Let's go, Martin.
Yeah,
Let's go. We took the line. There we
way
go.
of
We
playing
closing this
defense
quarter
is
out
Bro,
right.
because he be gambling and shit, boy.
He
Did you
putting his
first
hand
he
in
hit
his jaw.
Capella in the back of the head, and that second foul was unnecessary. Melo, you gotta chill.
Facts.
They need your ass, man.
Hey, and
Don't
both
do no
those
cap.
fouls-
Isaiah
both
is sitting here
those fouls
salivating to
give
get in the
him a-
game. Pause. Isaiah, he can't wait till his name is called.
Hey,
Isaiah
both those
finna get put
fouls
in the
is gambles
blender.
too.
Facts, Slim. I don't know why.
Isaiah finna get his
They
ass
just want
dunked
to,
on.
bro.
He finna say his ass on the bench.
They just want to, bro.
Yeah,
Man.
don't use all your fouls in the first quarter, Melo.
This coach ain't put his ass on the bench, so they don't call no
He
tick
did,
check.
but they down by 10, so you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
you have to put his ass back in the game. You're gonna look up, gonna be down
Bro,
20.
but Trey might exploit that and look for the matchup and get that man in a third on the first.
If anybody ever been to Atlanta, I mean, them seats is tight as hell. That's all I'm gonna let you know. I ain't never been.
Big facts.
Yeah, coach should pull him out. He should pull him out right now.
Pull him out, bro. Y'all down by
Pull him
10.
out.
Quarter about 10 anyways and stuff.
Nah, it's still
Melo
2
just need
minutes
to
and 30
He be a
seconds.
decoy or something. Just don't foul.
It's
Melo just need to
it's
be
still
careful
2.5
out there. He's
minutes left. They're gonna go at him.
That would be strategic.
Remember, you're a professional and just be wise.
Hey, you gotta imagine if they get LaMelo out, if they get him in foul trouble, the Hornets have no chance. That's the easy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So and then if they on the offensive side for Atlanta, they finna be looking for a matchup to get this man foul trouble anyway.
Right.
So they gonna get this man out the game regardless.
The Hawks ain't worried about any of that.
What you mean? Trey Young a smart player. If he know that this man is in 2 fouls, he finna get this man out.
Oh my gosh.
Trey not
Isaiah Curry.
But all they trying to they
see. Look, they already. Who is this?
Cody Martin threw a turnover. He was trying to throw the oop, but Kelly Oubre didn't jump.
Oh, that's crazy, Supersonic.
See, look, he already. LaMelo, calm down, G. Calm down, LaMelo.
Hey, Flight.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
Question. It says, and I that's crazy. I didn't even think about it. What if the Hornets tank this game so we can hurry up and get James Borrego and Mitch Kupchak out of organization?
That don't even.
What?
It makes it.
Bro, ain't nobody finna do
that. Nigga, that on what?
Dumb
nigga,
shit.
listen.
No.
Let's keep it $1,000.
Oh my goodness, my man.
The Hornets is not going that far in the playoffs. Let's keep it $1.
We know that shit. We know that.
Okay, good. So now that we know that, James Borrego and Mitch Kupchak is a huge,
be careful, Melo.
A negative for the Hornets. How does that sound bad? James Borrego by himself is horrible.
You said tank though. You don't want to tank when you got an opportunity.
You're running with a narrative that I threw out, Ray.
You said what?
You're running with a narrative that I threw out, Ray.
No.
You are because
I'm reading the guy's question.
I know, but no, you're talking about you want the Hornets to lose. That way, Borrego and Kupchak gets fired.
Read it. No. The question was, he said, "Flights to your raid." Mitch Kupchak, and they got the news that Mitch Kupchak was on a hot seat if the Hornets don't do their thing. And I already said, Hornets. I don't see Hornets going deep in the playoffs. All right.
Yeah, I'm letting you know because they get blown out. Borrego going to be fired.
Exactly.
See, you remember when I said that?
Exactly. So I said,
if they're gonna lose, they need to lose.
There you go, Trez. There you go.
They're not finna be doing all that, man. They're not finna do all that. First off, half of y'all.
So, you saying that it's a lot, nigga. Losing this game, I'm not saying do that. I'm saying by his question, let's say the Hornets lose the game on purpose to get JB and Mitch Cup out of there. That don't sound too bad because JB and Mitch Kupchak is a huge negative to
I don't want to hear people losing,
Ray,
and now we're gonna say that they
Ray,
lost on purpose.
it won't work like that. It won't
We
work
can't
like
be
that.
doing
But
that
how
shit,
it,
bro. Y'all
it
was
won't
saying
work
that they
like
was
that.
gonna
But
win.
how it will work is if the Hornets are losing by like 20 or 25, they won't try to fight back. They'll just lay down basically, and it's the same thing.
Man, y'all motherfuckers,
Why would you
y'all
do that?
funny as hell.
That's crazy as hell.
They said all these people talking about Hornets this, LaMelo that, they finna win. And now all of a sudden, they
that for
backpedaling and dudes talking about they
I got
gonna
that
throw the
question for you
game
on
to
the
get
chat.
the coach and the general manager fired.
Oh, yo, wilding.
Look. All I
They
gotta
did
say
a whole
is
360 in like less than an hour.
all I gotta say is this. Y'all heard me how my energy for LaMelo. I want LaMelo to do his thing. It's the opportunity. You get to play with the big dogs. That's cool and all.
You want him to do his thing.
If I wasn't even thinking about it like this, nigga, getting James Borrego and Mitch Kupchak up out of there is going to be beautiful for LaMelo in the future to come.
Hold on, G. Hold on. Hey, Rave, you gotta think about it right now too, and then later on as well. If LaMelo lose another playing game, it's gonna look bad on him and stuff, bro. They're gonna pass. Look, Anthony Edwards just helped get his team to lock up a 7 seed against the Clippers out west. And that dude already feels some type of way because the league gave the rookie of the year to LaMelo. They finna start looking at other niggas if LaMelo start producing and translating to wins and making noise again to playoffs. So that's why I'm like, you gotta kind of chill out with time. But we finna lose. We finna lose playing games because you can't. He already a 10 seed. You can't get in the playoffs and be an 8 seed and shit, bro. They not finna be talking about you no more. And I know how the media at work.
You know what I say? Leave drugs alone.
Look at that.
That's a valid point.
Look at that third. Okay, second foul. Okay.
I ain't on drugs, my nigga. That's the truth though, and the truth hurts.
I'm looking at both ways. I
talk this crazy shit about.
It's a valid point.
After the season, you'll worry about the coach and all of that shit. These niggas if these niggas lose, it's over.
Well, I mean,
plus the playing, not being in the plans at all.
Nigga,
the Hornets gonna be a mess in this offseason, especially if they lose.
The more you win is the more he has opportunity to be like, hey, why you should keep me. The more that resume look better. You know what I'm saying?
Honest with you right now.
Why do you want to lose, G? Why do you want to lose?
No, I don't want to lose. Listen. You're trying to say like I'm trying to go something against LaMelo. No, I'm saying I don't even think LaMelo want to lose. He's a winner, bro. His dad probably wouldn't even want him to lose this game, stuff, man. They out here trying to play to win. Nobody likes losing. LaMelo don't like losing. The Ballboys don't like losing. I got that. I'm saying getting James Borrego much cut is way more important.
Listen, what I need right now, I just need Melo to play better this game. He's not having his greatest game. Like I need to, get his shit together and come out here and play.
Now you gotta marry me.
Right, and you talking about losing. You talk about losing the game on purpose so they could go fire the coach. Bro, the Raptors fired Dwayne Casey after losing to LeBron and shit and Kyrie. So they don't really need to lose for them to get new change and in the office and stuff. So I don't agree with that. They just need to play better like my man said and go get this dub and try to get him some playoff experience and go against Miami Heat. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see him getting bounced as a 10 seed and miss the play.
Well, let's get square about Casey, which is an outstanding coach. He did lose several times though. There's a difference.
Yo, what up? Can I get a mic check?
But he lost one of the best players in the world though. So like we can't be out here and Kyrie too. Like come on, them dudes ain't scrubs.
I feel you.
And plus, y'all talk about firing the coach. Who y'all finna get in Charlotte to coach LaMelo and stuff? What y'all talking about?
Come on now.
Y'all want Mike D'Antoni? Who y'all about to get?
You can get
no, I'm saying I want to hear some names. Who y'all got? Who y'all trying to get?
I mean, shit. It ain't gonna be a good coach. No matter who it is.
Who y'all want? Nah.
Look up the list.
Shit, I mean, have somebody in mind before you start talking about coaches getting fired.
Right now, but shit, I gotta look at the list.
Whoever y'all get next, y'all gonna be complaining about them the same way next year.
Right.
No,
It's the
no,
problems. The problems is roster construction. It ain't the fucking real coach. It's roster construction mostly to me. Y'all got too many of the dudes that do the same shit. Y'all got a whole bunch of athletic wings that don't play no type of defense. Mason Plumlee is definitely a downgrade at the position. Y'all need to upgrade at center position. Y'all need to go get some more
He should not
defenders.
be winning with Bumley. Like that's first off. He got to
Right.
go.
Y'all need to go get a decent above average center to clean up the boards for you. That's first.
And Montrezl Harrell is undersized. Like you can't count on him to play center. You need a real center over there.
Right, it's small ball lineup out here with a whole bunch of athletic, like 4 wings, and Montrez ain't gonna get you nowhere, and y'all ain't gonna be nobody with that shit. That shit look terrible as fuck, boy. That's why y'all out here losing to the Hawks right now. That's why I said that shit. Y'all ain't gonna get a real big. Go get y'all some defenders and shit. And then we gotta see how that shit work. Then if that shit don't work, then I wanna hear y'all start talking about we gonna fire the coach. Yeah, let's go get some better players first.
I just heard that the Hornets had to
bro,
walk.
do you
Say it again, Flight?
No, for one,
I heard they had to walk to the
I
ring.
don't know who's the guy that's talking that just said that. That's not true. Even if the Hornets win, even if the Hornets win a championship this year, you want to get rid of the coach first. I don't know what games you've been watching, but James Borrego is horrible. He's gotta go. I don't know what you've been watching. And
I don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with him either. I don't fuck with him.
But them niggas can go way before we trying to address the.
But I'm tired of this new age where we always firing the coach and shit and stuff, bro. It can't always be the coach.
But once again, you're right about that. But if you watch the LaMelo games, you know it is the coach. If you watch the game, it is the coach.
That's why I said I'm gonna give him a fair chance.
LaMelo called out the whole office. Did y'all forget about that?
That's why I said
I'm finna the entire office. He said, "You guys will not give me the keys until you give me the keys. Then we can get shit rocking."
But LaMelo know for a fact he ain't gonna win with Miles Bridges and Terry Rozier beating on Giannis, beating on fucking KD, bro. That's the reason why they attempt seeing this shit, bro. These dudes ain't that.
Okay, but what he say though? You can say whatever that out of your opinion, but what was actually said? He called out the office. He didn't call out the players.
All right, man, but we gotta be real. We gotta be real. If LaMelo got the keys, LaMelo get the keys. Is LaMelo finna beat Giannis if he get the keys to the team? Is LaMelo finna go out there and fuck and beat up Embiid? Is he finna go out there and beat the Celtics? No, but
he ain't beating nobody playing like this. Just play better this game, man.
For one, nobody's.
They need better players. They need better players on this team. This team ain't that.
For one, no one can stop Giannis. Okay, you're trying to be sarcastic. No one can stop.
No, I'm not. He don't got it.
No one can stop Giannis.
There's teams.
Number two, no one can stop Giannis. You're going by your opinions and how they feel about it. The real fact.
We all going off our opinions.
That make no sense. You can't go against what someone said out of their mouth.
Bro, if LaMelo want to win a championship, he got to come out the East. That means he got to beat the best of the best.
The nigga said my team is good. Just give me the keys. We'll figure it out, my nigga.
Bro, I'm sorry, but LaMelo not winning no championships with Kelly Oubre, PJ Washington, a nigga named Mason Plumlee, 5'10", Isaiah Thomas, and a whole bunch of scrubs. All right, calm down and shit.
Bro, nigga, you calm down. You don't know what the hell you talking about.
That was PJ
Clearly
Washington.
Bro, they losing right fucking now. What the fuck you talking about?
Yes, because James Borrego's ass, nigga.
Ah, okay.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a long night for Charlotte.
Niggas can't stop basic pick and roll out here running Montrez at center and shit, and he blaming the fucking coach. Go get this man some real players and shit, bro. 5'11" Isaiah Thomas, 6'7" Montrez. This team is doodle, and you can tell by looking at this shit, man. Stop this shit, bro.
You're stating the fucking.
It's the obvious. Yes, I know. That's why I said get the better players, and then we can run the coach. The coach.
You're stating the obvious.
Yes, that is obvious. Let's go.
Nigga. Of course. Every team has to address the lineup, the situations. But the truth of the matter is, if anybody watched the Hornets throughout the season, everybody would know they had lost several games on James Borrego's decision-making.
My man, didn't you just hear me say I don't like that dude? I agree with you that they need a new coach. But I said let's get this man one more year with some different players. He don't get it done, then he get out.
No.
All right? That's on me. That's how I do it. All right. Now you can do whatever the fuck you want to do and shit. But I'm telling you, I'm finna go fuck get everybody out this fucking bitch and
Bro,
retool and give me a whole new
I'm not
roster.
even going by what I want to do. I'm going by what was said. The entire team before LaMelo even joined, the Hornets themselves was like, yo, Borrego got to stop having us in this fucking zone. Borrego got to have us in this rotations correctly. LaMelo come like, bro, listen.
Okay, wait, let me just ask you one question, G. Y'all go get y'all this coach that y'all want, this so-called new coach. How far y'all going next season?
Bro, once we get a new coach, then you address the team. Everyone has to address the team. That's obvious. The Hornets, we know what the Hornets need. Hornets got to get a legit rim protector, probably add another small forward and get them another legit catch and shooter too. No cap. You get
Listen, we're taking away from the game. We're playing a playing game right now. What are we talking about here? Like,
bro,
I'm literally sitting here watching the Charlotte Hornets.
He's talking about Borrego for another year. That's what we
No,
talking
I
about.
said, I asked that man, I said, where is the Hornets going to go with a new coach next year? And he talked about, I'm saying the obvious shit. He didn't give me the answer. Where is y'all at next year? Where is y'all falling?
Right now, what I'm seeing as far as a game that, this is one game, go home, like, I'm not seeing the productivity on the court with the players. Like, right now,
that's
you
fine.
guys got to play better than this. Like, this ain't going to cut it.
That's fine, but I'm talking about all year that the bullshit has been going on.
I told this man with the players he got. He running 5'10", old ass Isaiah Thomas after numerous injuries. 10,000 injuries, in and out the league on the G League, 10 days and shit. He not gonna get it done. 6'7" Montrezl be getting killed by every big, can't do nothing and shit. Ain't gonna get shit done either.
That's not true because Montrezl been playing very
got
good.
his ass killed. Got his ass killed by Jokic. Right?
Okay, I mean, shit, nigga. Jokic
got his ass killed by Jokic.
Jokic is a fucking
got
MVP
killed.
candidate.
Got killed by DeAndre Ayton. Got killed by MVP candidate. Hold on, you ain't let me finish, G. Got killed by DeAndre Ayton. He's undersized, bro. He's 6'7" and shit, G. You're not gonna win with that, man. He can't be a center.
Just missed another putback.
I'm not talking,
Melo
bro.
is not having his greatest game right now.
I don't know why they even traded for him.
That nigga Harrell is not the greatest. And like I said, they do need another. They need a solid,
real big,
big, rim protector big as well. But my nigga Harrell is not doing nothing.
Y'all need to go trade for a Nurkic or something.
Harrell definitely balling.
All right, you keep Harrell. You keep Harrell.
33-41.
Only down by 8.
Oh, Melo tried to do a putback dunk.
Yeah, he tried one.
Somebody said JB looked stressed on the sidelines. He knows what's about to happen.
Now, I agree with Ray. These lineups is terrible. This man got Isaiah Thomas on the court. LaMelo out here with. Let me see. He got 3 fouls here or no? Let me go check the box score real quick.
Yeah, y'all know LaMelo. Melo get that heat up. LaMelo gotta relax, take a deep breath. That's the issue with LaMelo right now. He gotta take a deep breath. Let the game come to him. That's all.
LaMelo is 1 for 8 right now. 1 for 4 from the 3. Yeah, 2 personal fouls.
Yeah, he gotta take a deep breath. He's anxious.
And he playing 14 minutes. His coach is gonna run this man down to the ground. He probably needs his ass on the bench.
No, he's been on the bench, but you know what though? He's getting a lot of minutes and he needs it. Like they're just not playing.
Bro, he's playing the most minutes out of both teams. 14 minutes and 13 seconds.
Right. But I'm saying with LaMelo,
but that's what
he's not having his best.
He was complaining about Borrego want. They're like,
no, but here's my thing.
Let him die on the court. If he dies, he dies. Right.
But tonight. Listen,
isn't that what they
call? This is called a young guy. That's trying to be quick to be anxious. LaMelo just got to take a deep breath, let the game come back to him, and remember what he's been taught throughout years and what he's gonna do. I really feel like as I'm watching this, he's just a little anxious. It's called being young. Okay, this is why experience will always win most of the time in the playoffs because experienced guys, they already know to take a deep breath, focus, and relax. LaMelo yakking him up 1 for 8, yakking him up 1 for 4. He trying to be anxious. He fouling. He reaching. He's trying to do all too much.
He's just not.
Once LaMelo, Once
I don't
LaMelo,
think it's super
once
complicated
LaMelo calm down,
this game right now.
watch
I've seen him miss a couple of
heat up. You gotta
couple of
relax.
layups.
But Ray,
Yeah.
the same thing you're saying about LaMelo is the same thing for Trey. Trey ain't having the best game either. He got 4 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He 1 for 9, 0 for 3.
And the
They
Hornets,
both the stars is having bad games. I told y'all that it was gonna come down to the bench and the role players. And I said I trust Atlanta. I don't trust these Hornet players. And I told y'all this time after time after time. It's not gonna be more than just. It's more than Melo. It's a team, man, and this team ain't that good.
and the
For
thing
sure.
of
I mean, there's a reason they're playing.
center.
They didn't even make the playoffs. They're playing.
Well, they both playing teams, and they both got the same record. And obviously, the Hawks is the worst team because they've been playing without John Collins the whole entire season and shit mostly. So
Yeah,
they got the second best player out, and they Charlotte should be taking advantage, but they're not.
Yeah, but the Hawks also, they at least have some playoff experience. I mean, you know what I mean? This is their, even though they're a playing team, like they've got the most experience other than the Nets or any team in the postseason in the play-in right now in the East.
And that's another reason why I told people the home court advantage, the experience, and the better players was gonna lead to the Hawks win. But everybody was telling me now, Hornets, LaMelo. And I was like, it's gonna be more than LaMelo. If Terry Rozier don't show up, if Bridges don't show up and have a game, let me go check out Bridges and shit. Cause this motherfucker looking for a contract extension. He need to be making some noise right now.
We want
he got 2 points.
Do well, but you know what I mean? Like this 1 for 8 shit ain't gonna cut it. This ain't the Melo that they need right now.
Lou Wilson sitting on the bench too. They got IT out here.
4 points. Like
shut up.
They literally got Trey, who's 1 for 9 right now.
Yeah, we got Zun.
Pull up gang. What up, yo?
What's good, Zun?
What's cracking? I hear Rave. I see Quiz. What's good, Flight?
Man, I can't call it. We sitting here. We just pulling for the Hornets. Hopefully they can pull this game out, man. As they're in the uphill battle, we knew it would be tough, but I mean, it is what it is.
I see you repping with
Zen has a grin. Oh my bad.
Yeah, I'm expecting them to win this game, man. I think the front court matchup favors Atlanta, but the backcourt matchup favors Charlotte 3-3. So I'm saying that Charlotte backcourt is going to be that much better than the Atlanta front court is better than the Charlotte front court, and that's going to be the difference. Atlanta's front court is not that much better than P.J. Washington and Mason Plumlee. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it seems like between LaMelo, Terry, and Miles Bridges, sooner or later, Trae Young being 6'1" is going to become a factor, especially if he has to cover LaMelo, or if LaMelo's covering him. I see right now they got Cody Martin on him, but they need to press Trae Young, take advantage of his size, and if he, of course he'll head to the rim and try to dish off, but they got to punish those guys down low, should that occur. But there's no way I don't take advantage of that size and, either pin down defenders so that I get a switch or put them in a pick and roll. But there's no way I wouldn't take advantage of that and have LaMelo playing against Trae Young directly where he's 6 inches taller and can see the whole court.
Problems then. LaMelo Ball hella foul prone. He's already got 2, and he's flirted with his 3rd one a lot of times.
Yeah, I saw him get his second a while ago.
He's playing the most minutes on both teams for 14 minutes in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, LaMelo, if you hear us, dog, we watching you. We wishing for your bye.
You know how it is when
got it, my man. Don't get too anxious out there, dog.
You know how it is when you set your mind to it.
That's right,
when you set your mind to it in 2K, you stop fouling, right?
Big fact.
Same thing. Same thing. You be like, oh man, I got 5. I got to play 10 more minutes with 5 fouls, and you do it.
Well, you better learn because shit.
He's out of rhythm, man.
Quick.
He's out of rhythm. The man's gas. Running around the court. He trying to play conservative because he don't want to do anything. Get him sitting on the bench for the rest of the in foul trouble. And Atlanta taking advantage. Now they got Trae Young out there trying to make a mess and build up on the lead while LaMelo's gone. That's the perfect strategy. Nate McMillan, do your thing.
Ain't no time for conservative. You just got to stop fouling. I mean, that second penalty was stupid. A reach in.
Hell yeah.
Come on. It was just flat out stupid. I'm kind of ashamed at the refs for calling that dumb shit too.
And
You
then
know,
I was,
you know how
then
that
I was
goes.
telling him, then I was telling him that
Yeah,
age,
yeah,
that's where age,
don't
that's where
don't
age
piss the
kicks in,
refs
bro.
off. That's the one thing you can't do.
What's that, Ray?
I was telling them that that's where age and experience comes in. The
Yeah.
older and experienced guys, they know, take that big breath, don't be anxious, let the game come to you. You know, you made it here for a reason. And LaMelo,
Yeah.
you made it here for a reason. You have a important game. We get it. Relax. Be you. Lead your team and let it flow, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And
Do
he
your
tried to
thing.
make a spectacular play on Capella,
Yeah,
and
get started.
sometimes
He's
he's
anxious. You
doing
know
too
what I'm saying?
much.
He
He's doing
reaching.
too much.
He jumping. He's overshooting. You know what I'm saying? He anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
young
knows
cat.
this is his
Yeah,
moment, which
young
is
cat,
why
dog.
you can expect the second half to be different. He knows this is his moment. So
Yep.
right now he's sitting down disappointed.
Yep.
Both these
Mad
teams
at
playing out
himself.
of control too, though.
They're making a comeback with Melo on the bench. It's only a 7-point lead now, and they got a chance to pull it within 5, so that's a good thing.
That's what they got to do. They got to be like
Oh,
the
good.
Grizzlies, and Grizzlies are 5-1, basically 5 games to 1 losses without John Morant. They're 20-4
And I bet
without him.
you, while LaMelo's on the bench, he's like, okay, I gotta chill. I do gotta chill. Let me just ball. Let me chill. You know.
Yeah,
We
because that
rock.
was
You know what I'm saying?
unnecessary. You
I
got to
do gotta
realize
chill.
how much you hurt your team.
He's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Another thing is y'all
Take a
gotta
deep
get
breath.
that man Terry Rozier on the chain, because I don't know what the fuck he think he doing this shit. This man running around here, running reckless and shit, throwing passing in mid air and shit, going like 100 miles per hour, running in between 3 people. He playing out of
Don't pay
control. He
his
need to slow down.
he don't pay his dry cleaning bills. He running around with wrinkled silks. Niggas is
Right.
crazy.
Shout out Hoop Jargon in the building. Everybody go check out my man Zen right here. Pay heavy homage. Go get his channel. I'm about to drop the link right now.
Hoop
Stop.
jargon.
Thank you.
Let's go. Hoop. I not hear me, my nigga. Hoop. Hoop. There it is. Hoop. No, let me chill.
My old Portland coach Nate McMillan, former Seattle Supersonic player Nate McMillan. I'm not sure that Nate have a chance to coach the Sonics before and or after moving to OKC. I don't think he did. I think Portland was his first coaching job out of the NBA, out of playing. But he's made the rounds. He went to Indiana and then eventually looks like he found himself really, really comfortable there in the A. 49-38 is what I got with 4:17 on the clock.
Defense. Where was your boy Washington and Montrez and Bumley? Where were they right there on that play?
PJ trailing. Nobody picked up that pick and roll.
I'm telling you, bro, they got too many fucking forwards and no big men.
Manage that, right?
They ain't got no bigs.
That has the advantage.
They all went for the guard. They don't know the role on defense. They all went for the guard. That's what happened.
Running 3 wings on a small ball lineup against this big ass team in Atlanta, running Danilo Gallinari at 6'11", Capella who's like 6'10". Like y'all come and DeAndre Hunter, like I didn't like this matchup to begin with, man. But Charlotte ain't making no better. Hopefully after to have LaMelo calm down, finds himself, and tries to put the team on his back. Hopefully he changes it up, but I don't know, because I don't like what I'm seeing right now. They finna lose.
It's gonna be 3-ball, period, second half.
And this is they leading up 10 with Trae Young not even popping off and shit. Trae Young out here with like 4 or 5 points. He ain't having to. He like 1 for 10 too.
Between LaMelo and Terry, especially, it's gonna be bombs away in the second half. I promise you, because that's the best. That's the best bet for Charlotte. They can't.
Y'all can't have Terry go off. Y'all can't have Terry go off, man. Terry try to do that shit. Y'all finna lose for sure. He will shoot y'all out the game.
Youngstown don't fail. He going to. Trust me.
I know. That's what I said.
It's gonna be a bomb fest, and it already is. It's just that everybody's bricking. But honestly, at the end of the day, when everything prevails, when all the smoke clears, if they continue at this pace, the Hawks are going to win this one easily, because they're getting much more open shots. They're getting well-planted shots. They're getting the looks they want. I don't know if, Zen, you say you think that the Charlotte has the front court advantage.
No, the backcourt. The backcourt advantage.
All right, backcourt with guards or whatever. All right, I mean, I might even say that, but they're not playing. The guards aren't playing good in this game at all anyway right now, so.
The problem is if they press Trae, he's gonna kick to the bigs. So you can't really press Trae, but the height advantage with LaMelo is so significant that you need to make sure Trey is defending LaMelo and try to get LaMelo on Trey. Because at 6'7", he can just look right over Trae Young. It's no challenge for him to find anybody on the court. It's never a challenge for him anyway, it seems. But especially since 6'1" against 6'1", you got to make that matchup happen on the court if it requires switches or not. Make Trae Young play him.
That's true. That's true, Zan. But let's break it. If we gotta keep going with what you said. You put LaMelo, you got him posted up on Trey. They're gonna throw Capella or Gallinari for that help side. You know LaMelo gonna kick out to open shooter, and these dudes ain't hitting shit. So I think Atlanta they wouldn't mind doing that because nobody on Charlotte is hitting these shots. So I don't wouldn't mind. We up 10. Let them try to hit some threes. I don't want LaMelo going up.
Hey, Chad.
Like I said, I don't think you can press Trey, but I think the height advantage gives him the ability to play him straight up and not really have to press him.
Everybody,
I think that's all good. I feel where you're coming from, Zen. But my thing is coming into this is that the Hornets are facing an uphill battle, facing a team that just is more experienced than them. I think that you can try to slow Trey down, but he's one of them dudes who really is unguardable. And right now they're doing a great job because he's 1 for 10. Now Trey's the type of dude that heats up and starts hitting from anywhere. He's doing a good job of getting other players involved. He set like the team in general, like they have plenty of good shooters who are getting really good, clean shots. And unfortunately, I think that they also, like Capella, he's going to get his 10, 15 rebounds, put back.
Regardless.
Yeah, like that's going to happen. And I think that Gallo also, because he's a little bit more poised, he doesn't do too much. Like he seems to have it seems like he's getting whatever shots that he wants. He doesn't play out of control.
Capella for a deep three.
And and that's the thing, because they're just a older, more experienced team. Like they're not playing all as out of control as the Charlotte Hornets are.
Let's not forget the coaching quiz.
Gallinari.
Hey, everybody, the chat, the panel, we have an issue on Flight Sports TV.
What's up?
On everybody to do this one thing that we've noticed: hit the like button. We're serious. Hit that like button. We see you hit the subscribe. We see that you came on Flight Sports TV, but listen, the like button is free. The like button is not going to hurt you. It's not going to catch. It's not going to beat you up in your dreams. Please hit that like button on Flight Sports TV. The like button is a little low. Let them know that you're here on Flight Sports TV enjoying the show. So please hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it done.
That's right. Otherwise, you got people up here podcasting for free.
There you go.
Trae Young, man. There's a motherfucker, man.
Let's go.
That shit just too easy, man. This shit too easy.
No interior defense whatsoever for Charlotte.
And listen, chat, if you don't hit the like button, Brave Kingdom is going to come in your dreams and sing you a song.
Pause.
Ah.
Where is
I'm going to sing you a
Plumlee
song
at?
in your dreams. And you're not going
Where's
to like
Plumlee?
I hate that pause shit. Y'all niggas make me think, and I'm like, what the fuck did I miss? Damn, y'all niggas fucking crazy.
This nigga said Brave Kingdom was going to come in your dreams.
Oh,
I said pause. What the fuck is you talking about? Pause. Shit. Yeah, that was pause worthy.
It definitely was. I'm not gonna act like it wasn't.
Scary Terry with the layer, and I got 46-56 Charlotte losing to Atlanta, 144 on the clock. I know y'all are probably ahead of me, but that's where I'm at.
We have to right at the same point. At least I am.
Okay. For once,
Melo, back
I'm
off, bro. Back
10
off.
seconds behind. Yeah, you don't want to pick up that third foul, especially right now. Nice D on Gallo. Gallo misses
These
the
motherfuckers
shot.
just be throwing up threes, bro. Don't be
LaFrance misses. I told you it was going to be 3 ball.
Where's the defense at, bro? This man was wide open. They lucky he missed.
Yeah, I see that.
Terry was pass the ball. Okay, I see you, man. Damn, this man going all out. Let me see the ball scoring. This man take up every shot. He get the ball.
Scary Terry. Yeah, he never defers.
Yeah,
there we go.
Terry
got one. He got himself
finally.
One.
They need that. They need some dribble penetration. That's what Trey's doing to him right
this
now.
nigga
They need
2
to do
for
that.
9. 2 for 9. Yeah, 4 points. That's
Rozier?
damn.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
not mad at Rozier because
Yeah,
somebody got to
shit.
go to the hole. Somebody got to go to the hole.
Come on, man. Pause.
Fight fire with fire.
Oh my goodness, I can't even talk.
I'm joking.
And he got him under 10. So you know what I mean? Like, keep it pushing. Keep it pushing.
Look at him trying to crack. It's okay.
And that boy Capella is sweating, boy. They going super small out here for Atlanta. Capella, man.
He could have followed Dennis Schroeder's lead. Dennis Schroeder cut that blonde shit out of his head too, right?
Did he?
I hope so.
Nah, nobody looks at him. He's in like Houston now. Nobody looks at him no more, Zach.
I said, come on, man.
He still got that little skunk puff.
Bro, calm down.
When the last time you seen Schroeder?
Melo figured out he's young. Calm down.
At the airport.
He's young.
At the moving company. Because he moves like every 9-10 months he's moving.
You right about that. His life must be crazy.
That three-ball falling for LaMelo. He's trying to heat up.
Told you it was coming.
That's right, LaMelo. Get your touch, man. Turn up in the third quarter.
6-point game. 6 point. This is what I was talking about. What's going to happen? The backcourt now. Rozier get his 3-ball going. Then it's going to open up the lanes for Miles Bridges.
Yes, sir.
And Atlanta's backcourt can't stop that.
DeAndre Hunter. All you have to do is catch the fucking ball, man. Damn.
There's a time to make it happen while they got Trae Young on the break.
Yep.
Relax, y'all. Melo's young. You know what I'm saying? Let him get warmed up.
Oh, lob that bitch. Lob that bitch. I'll take it. Damn it. I was hoping he went off the backboard for that boy.
Trey.
Hey, chat. How was everybody's today though?
You know you're not gonna get them calls.
Who had to work before this game? I did.
I did.
But I'm in my work before this game, y'all.
I'm in my workplace though, so it's kind of easy.
3 for 13 on both of the sides.
Charlotte, listen, one thing about Charlotte is they've managed to keep it under 10, and that's good. It didn't get to like a 20-point lead. Thank goodness.
Yeah, they showed exactly what I thought they were going to do when it came to that 3, but they're going to have to do something about, especially transition defense. Trae Young's carving them up like butter. If his 3 starts falling, it's really going to be a problem.
You know, the funny thing is that this is exactly the reason why I do not like the Atlanta Hawks or Trae Young's game. This team is very irky-jerky, and the Hornets are fortunate that the Hawks are playing terrible. Like, they're really missing a bunch of fucking shots. But the second half is important because both of these teams can get heat up. They could both heat up behind that line, and that could make the difference.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing, and Charlotte's actually making the effort to do it now, where we saw Atlanta and Trae Young were making that effort to penetrate. Trae's taking advantage of that mid-range right now, and as long as they give him that, he's going to take it. He's going to take it.
Trae Young.
Shout out to the panel, man.
Trae Young.
And other guy, all y'all, just hold it down. This shit.
If Trae Young could get a DeMar DeRozan on a PG type scoring a wing defender on his team, like I don't think he would be playing the same way he plays. You know, going out there checking them threes, trying to throw up lobs, driving and kicking and stuff. I feel like he gets somebody like that who could also score and take the load off of him. He's gonna play a more smooth, calm down game. Not to get, not the same way like he's doing right now.
Yeah, but he's also young and learning. His game is developing as well. So. Which is scary. We're looking at 2 guys. How old is Trae Young? 24 at 25 at the most. LaMelo's 20.
Yep.
That's scary.
And they do have other players out there. Like they have Lou Williams. Gallo is a veteran. He's proven that he can create his own offense also.
Chicken Wings Williams. Lemon Pepper Lou.
Who they just mysteriously stopped giving him minutes this year. What's up with that?
Hey, chat, let me know who's going to win tonight, chat.
I guess Lou got old.
I know, Trae 23, he ain't even his 20. Yeah, I was like, he just got drafted. I had to look that up. My boy young. We out here.
He went from 6th man of the year to not getting no minutes.
Hell yeah. This year specifically. The year before that, he was playing a little bit. This year, he ain't been playing at all.
Guess that's age. We got 60-52. It is halftime in Atlanta.
Bad boys,
So
bad
far,
boys.
so
What
good.
you gonna do? What you
8-point
gonna do
game.
when it comes for you?
You know who got his playing time yanked so fast? That motherfucker Bumley. Keep his
Who
ass
that?
on the bench.
Hey, I bet
Well,
y'all
hey,
niggas
y'all.
don't know nothing about that. I was back.
Hey, yo, I got a step for now. I got a little dinner date tonight, but I'm gonna be back on.
Make sure
back
you get
on
the
for
right
the
cologne, my guy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
for sure. I'll be back for the Pelicans in San Antonio. So, Pels family, you know, like I said in the chat, we gonna be here for you too.
Yes, sir.
Flight family. Talk to you later.
All right.
Peace.
Shout out to Zen.
Rave, you ready for that ass whooping from the Pelicans fans? They gonna come for you tonight.
Huh? I didn't say Pelicans losing.
Them Pelicans fans is coming for you tonight.
No, they're not. I gave them
Bro,
props.
they got. See, that's why I said what I said. They gotta win 2 games. G. This game they gotta beat the Clippers next and stuff. So it don't even matter if they beat the Spurs. You gotta beat the Clippers to get in the playoffs.
And listen, and we're before the Clippers. This Spurs game is tough on them as well. They actually got beaten by the Spurs plenty of times, and we're talking about the GOAT coach himself, Greg Popovich. Okay, so
yes, sir.
But then again, like I said, Pelicans ain't gonna come from my head because Pelicans already heard me say I'm not betting against the Pelicans anymore because every time I do, motherfuckers like the damn Pelicans, them players, all of a sudden they want to turn into gods. Don't let me say they gonna fucking lose bad. Brand ain't gonna have a 50-point game. Or damn Devonta Graham, his ass gonna have the best career of his life. Fucking Jackson Hayes gonna look like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So I ain't saying again. I ain't about to fucking bet against the Pelicans no damn more. Because last time I did, I got beat up. Last time I did it, I got beat up. I think last time I did it, fucking Devonta Graham had like fucking 30 and shit. Like I'm good. I ain't betting against them niggas no more.
It ain't about your bet, man. It's about the fact that we all know that you are praying for their downfall. Like you go to bed at night.
I get that. But when you get tired of it, when you realize every time you go against them, every time you don't go against them, you don't say anything about them, they fucking suck.
Oh snap! They got Zion out on the court doing 360 windmills.
Zion might play. Zion ain't playing.
They got Zion on the court doing 360 windmills right now as we speak.
Relax, y'all. Relax.
Pelican Nation, stand up.
Relax.
I just seen it with my own eyes.
Relax. I gotta calm down.
Zion is doing 360 windmills right now.
Zion is not playing. Calm the fuck down.
Rave, man.
He did a cool little dunk. Shout out to the Pels, but
Hoop Dragon was good.
Not playing.
Fly. What up, panel?
I can't call it. Halftime is here. You know, the Hornets are down. I don't know if you've been monitoring the score or anything, but what's your thoughts so far, man? They got to get their shit together.
Well, I'm at the J, so I can't watch. I've been seeing the box score and listening to y'all speak. It looked like the Stars ain't been coming with it right now.
I think 9 and 8, respectfully,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Shooting bad percentage too.
Yeah, horrible.
How does it look visually though? Like, are they just playing nervous or the little tight or what?
Bad. It looks bad, Hoops.
Okay.
Hold on.
It looks like
they're missing.
It looks like a 9th and 10th seed. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
A bunch of chucking and a lot of bricking.
They're missing open shots, but there's some good defense being played a little bit here and there too, though.
I like defensive battles though, like that. That's kind of my style of playoff game. I don't want to see a series of it, but you know what I'm saying? I don't mind the ugly ones.
It ain't no defensive battle. It's a bunch of bricking. It's a bricklet. That's what it is.
That's a bet.
Hold the front door.
The same game I'm watching.
Hold the front door. Is that Hoop Jargon?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Hoop Jargon, I apologize. I got to do this.
What happened?
The correct introduction. Chat, pay your homage. Walk down the altar. My man, the one and only, himself, the H and the J. They call him the Hoop. They call him the Jargon. You put it together.
That's fine.
Hoop Jargon.
My boy.
saying?
Somebody pass the collection
Yeah,
plate.
I'm saying, hold on. The Himalayas. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you bring me out like a WWE wrestler, man. I appreciate
Right.
it. I gotta give me a costume, bro.
He a hype man, boy.
Yeah, for
Come
real
on,
though.
boy, listen, boy. Now, all I need is a stick, a cape, you know what I'm saying, a hat while walking in.
You go to the
That's how I
grocery store,
walk
this
in.
man out here like coming in the building. About to get some apples.
Shopping ain't buying shit. Coming on in.
Window sauce.
Window shop.
Got the link.
It'll sell you a dream. Nah, that's funny as hell.
Shout out to Murgot.
Appreciate you though, bro.
Murgot in chat. Yeah, we need our boy LaMelo to get it corrected, relax, let the game come to him, and win this game, man.
Kind of expected though. First playoff game. You know, I don't care how good you are, man. You it's hard to get outside your mind sometimes.
Yep.
What'd you say, Hoop Driver?
I said I don't care how good you are. Sometimes it's hard to get outside your mind a little bit. So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe you just coming out just trying too much. I remember when I played overseas, my first big game I played in. Coach actually had to take me out early because I just was trying like too hard because it was like a chat. This is like 2007, so this was Stone Ages. Coach, well, it was basically this online chat. They was talking shit about me transferring over from Portugal because my agent played for the team. They was like, oh, well, he got cut from his Portuguese team. He just here because his agent, which is not true. But anywho, I was just mad behind all that stuff, and they was typing all that shit in German, and so I had to use the translator to read it. But so I just came in just ready to bust their ass, and they had the best player in the league, and he was just 6'10" German dude who could shoot the fire out that mug. So I was fired up, ready to go, and I was doing too much, and Coach yanked me, and I was mad.
Zion out here dunking.
But once I got back in the game and that kind of got to cool down, everything was everything after that. So maybe it may be a little bit of that going on.
No facts.
You got Stephen A. talking about, how does this help the NBA brand? How does this help the...
What are you talking about? Zion?
No, Zion out here windmilling doing 360s.
Every time I see Zion, it's for a commercial with Mountain Dew, a bag of chips, a Subway sandwich, or something. This dude this nigga ain't been in no basketball commercials or nothing and shit, bro. This dude out here promoting and endorsing food.
I mean, you're a fat boy.
Hey,
you're a fat boy. What you think?
That nigga next commercial gonna have a Danish, a pop soda.
I got you, my boy.
Gonna have this man with Twinkies and shit open up a box in the Pelicans game.
Motherfuckers got to eat.
Hell no, he need to get that in the way.
Hey, Ray. I mean, not Ray. Hoop Jargon.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna tell you. Did you? What do you think is gonna happen? Like the ramifications? Did you hear about the Mitch Kupchak news earlier today? Did you get any notifications?
No, I didn't. What was going on with Mitch?
Oh, well, they pretty much said that pretty much they could be having a regime change in the front office due to the up and down season this year. The front office.
Good, everybody.
And Kupchak may be taking the fall for this. I would say he's on the hot seat. If they lose tonight, I wouldn't be surprised if some things happen.
Man, Kupchak that's kind of been his thing, man. The last 10 years, he went to, from being the guy to where it's kind of what he does. He always on the hot seat.
He's still the guy, the fall guy.
Yes, I'm saying.
The
wrong kind of guy you want to be.
I try to tell him, getting Borrego and Kupchak is going to be wonders.
Listen, I listen to y'all, and I'm trying to find out, like, all right, at Charlotte Hornets, right? The Charlotte Hornets, they have a president of operations over there. Mm-hmm. They got a GM over there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure out, don't those guys got a job? There's other people there with jobs.
I mean, but you know how it go.
Okay.
The face is gonna be the first one to get kicked in the ass.
Exactly.
You know how it go. They ain't gonna blame it on the training staff.
Hey, Flight Junior.
That's the only reason why I don't take like all of the Charlotte Hornet criticism I've been hearing all year. I don't take that shit super duper seriously because you know what I mean. Like
that's fair.
There's people over there with jobs. You know what I mean. It's not people make it like Michael Jordan. Like he's the owner. Y'all got a president of operations. Y'all got. You know what I mean? Y'all got GMs. Like, those people actually have jobs to do.
I was about to say, that's the one who get the most kicking ass is Jordan.
But hold on.
Always.
Hold on, but there's also guys we know who the guys that has the last word though, that makes the final decision. Yes, there's guys that do the other stuff, look at people, scout people, put in the decisions, questions they should do, put the little suggestions on what should move around. Write down the stats, write down the information. But there's always that one person who makes the final decision. And we know who the final decision are, and that's why we want them out of here right now.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. Never in the history of anything has the owner ever fired themselves.
Word to the mothers. I'll blame everybody before I blame my damn self. Facts. We talking about some bad owners, like Buddy from the Clippers. What's my man's name from about 8 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
He ain't fired himself. He got ran out of town, bro. That's a great point.
Yes, that's a point.
And nor should you.
Point I can't argue down.
And nor should you. I ain't firing myself. You crazy?
So, my question to the Hornets fans is: I wasn't here when the news broke out about the Westbrook trade and the interest that y'all was looking for Westbrook. How y'all feel if they try to pair up LaMelo and Westbrook in Bud City?
Man, that'd be. I made a live about this, man. I just.
Yo,
bro. Russell Westbrook been on 4 teams in 4 years for a reason, man. I'll leave it at that. I ain't saying that man can't offer something to the equation. I'm a Lakers fan. I've seen enough of Russell Westbrook. I've been off the train a long time ago, but it got personal this year because I had to watch him play every night. I'm good, man.
I had that man on my fantasy team. I picked him over Chris Paul, bro. I fucked up.
Bro, you tripping?
I swear to God, man. I was looking at the triple doubles, man. I was looking at the triple doubles.
That's what everybody do, though. So I ain't mad at it.
You know what the real problem with the Lakers are is that when they were putting this team together, they looked at everything, but they forgot to go look at. They have 2 of the leaders in turnovers on the same court at the same time, and that manifested itself this year. Oh. So definitely need to rethink that.
Two of the worst defenders with LeBron and Russell Westbrook. Horrible.
Have overlapping skill sets, and I would think that LeBron
overlapping skill sets.
Facts. And I would think that LeBron at this phase in at this stage, I like all of the scoring and stuff like that, but his plus minus was like the worst in the league this year.
It was,
and they're talking about people compromising their game. Like, I thought that LeBron would move off of the ball.
Yeah.
Because, seriously, you gotta take the good with the bad sometimes. I think that Russ made himself look crazy, but I think that they really he got the raw scoop. You know what I mean? I don't think that the dude is not a serviceable guy or anything like that. But man, Stephen A. Smith is not helping him at all.
Hey, here's the problem though. Russell Westbrook don't see himself as serviceable. He sees himself as still that dude. Yeah, if he took a serviceable route, I'm with you all the way. But he reminds me how AI was. If y'all remember, AI left the league kicking and screaming, bro. AI was not that dude no more, and he still thought he was. At the end of Denver, he started falling off. He went to the Pistons, was falling off. He went to Memphis, was falling off. And they gave him a little charity, bring him back to the Sixers before he retired. AI went out kicking and screaming because the game passed him up, and he still thought he was a starter. He still thought he was because he still had the game, but the dude, he lost a step. So all that blow-by shit he was doing, by the time Steve Francis them come up the pipeline and your Gilbert Arenas, it's like that shit wasn't working no more. You understand what I'm saying? So Russell Westbrook, his problem is he's 33. You don't get better with age as a small guard. You know what I'm saying? Because your body gonna start to give up. LeBron is 6'8", so he can get away with that shit a little more. But if you look at what Russell Westbrook did, I saw Skip Bayless say this the other day. This nigga missed 65% of his dunks. Now, I know that sounds like a stupid stat, but that means you can't finish the rim like that no more.
Nah, that's big. A dunk is a high percentage shot.
Exactly. Exactly. So you smoking bunnies, basically, is what that is. And that's just proficiency you taking away. So all those things do matter, bro.
Nah, you're right. But there's a lot of things going against them. Still in all, I think that they just, they really dragged this situation, man. They don't. And the crazy thing is, he's going to be the highest paid player in the NBA next year.
That's nasty. Him and John Wall.
So the Lakers only got themselves to look at for that.
I agree.
So the The problem with the Lakers, them dummies should have just ran the whole team back or made minor tweaks after they won the championship from the bubble. They got a whole new roster. Let Dwight Howard go. Let JaVale McGee go. Traded Danny Green for Schroeder. They fucked the whole team up and try to run it with a whole new squad. If they would have ran it back, see what would happen.
Bro, I'm a Lakers fan. And we got lucky with that bubble championship. AD played out his mind.
Exactly. AD
people's minds were crazy at the time. Like, remember the Bucks was ready to sit out a game for Philando Castile.
Right.
It just was a crazy time during that time.
Well, that 3 months off really helped them out a lot.
Hell yeah.
You're telling two at the time, LeBron and AD was top five in the NBA.
Yeah.
You gave them 5 months to recover and get ready for the play-in.
Yeah.
Bubble.
The reason why I don't be saying that shit is because number one, they was the number one team out west, and they was only behind Milwaukee, so they was killing. It was like a 50+ win team during the regular season. I'm pretty sure they went in the west. They went to other teams. To other teams. Damn, bro, let me finish, man. Hold up. If they went to other teams' arenas, they would have still been kicking it and killing it in the Staples Center with home court advantage throughout the rest of the season.
Sure, but before the bubble, AD was a little low key hurt, right? You know that, right?
He was.
Oh my.
Okay. You let him recover and fell rested.
Oh, yeah.
We can't. Hold on. Y'all can't just say it like AD. You gotta say the whole NBA association. That was during the pandemic. All 30 teams are gone. A lot of players was hurt.
Here's where I'm gonna get you.
A lot of niggas is out there resting up.
Here's where I'm gonna get you. Before the bubble, they didn't even make it to the playoffs. But guess who? What? They was all injured, right? AD, LeBron, all hurt, right? The very next season after that bubble championship, there was a first round exit and they was injured all season. AD got hurt again. LeBron got hurt again. They the first round exit.
And that was a whole new team too, right? Remember? That's what I said.
This season, AD got hurt again. LeBron, he got hurt again.
That's a fair point.
They didn't even make the playoffs.
That's a fair point.
Bro, the only season where they played healthy was during the bubble when they had a 5-month rest. Every year they've been hurt and did not make it no damn where.
Well, the point about that is this. It's
the truth. It's the
That's
truth.
true. That's true. But you gotta put all the context into it. You missing out.
I did put the context.
No, you did not. No, you did not. You never mentioned. You said that they lost in the first round the year afterwards. Didn't I just tell you the problem was they didn't run it back too? That was a good team. They was the number one defense. Hold on, G. There was a number one defensive team in the regular season before they went into the playoffs. Remember that,
bro.
When they was playing, yes.
When healthy.
When they were playing before the season got shut down. Before the season got shut down, and they was playing the key matchup games against Milwaukee, they beat the fuck out of them. When they played the Clippers, they beat the fuck out of them.
Are you not listening? That was when healthy, right? They was healthy when they did that. They was on top when healthy.
Bro.
You can't have as soon they not all of them. Even the constructed team before. They had the last season before that bubble. They was all hurt.
Okay, my G. You say, but when you say that, Ray, you say it like there was another team who you think was gonna win the championship. I just want to know who you think was gonna win the championship. The Lakers didn't get the layoff. Who you think was gonna come out that bitch?
During that season,
I think the Bucks would probably be the
hell no.
My choice.
Hell no. The Bucks almost lost to the Rat by himself. If that man had the different size shoes, he would have been bounced out in the second round.
They didn't though. That's how it go. That's how it goes sometimes. When Kawhi hit that 3-pointer, when Kawhi hit that 3 against against Philly to win his championship, he got that bitch by the edge.
I don't want to hear nothing about no Bucks.
See, you don't want to hear it when it don't fit your narrative.
That man,
it's always a stroke of luck. It's always a stroke of luck somewhere in these games.
Giannis got his ass swept. He got his ass swept by Jimmy Butler.
It's always an element of luck, man.
Sir, sir. Come on, sir.
About this damn toe shit.
Come on, sir.
They wouldn't even have had that opportunity if Brook Lopez didn't fuck up the play before that.
How about if James Harden wasn't on one leg and Kyrie Irving didn't miss the rest of the series? Let's see what happens. That's a 7. You think that's still a 7-game series?
James Harden will ever be successful in the playoffs.
I don't.
How many games does Giannis win going up against a fully healthy Big Three Nets?
Man,
Don't tell.
Well, I mean, people say the same about Steph Curry though. So I mean, it is what it is.
Part of the game, like you know what I mean.
People say about Steph Curry. I mean, it is what it is.
No, that's why I know. I don't
done,
think Trey would have any. I don't think Trey.
It's over. They can't go back to that year and put these niggas on the court that you're talking about. They went, played, they lost. They was in overtime. KD was 0 for 6. They sat their ass home. That's it. It's over.
So then why, if y'all talk about injuries and y'all talk about layoffs and shit, y'all gotta give the respect to the Lakers because y'all be out here talking about that shit.
Sir,
they won.
Bro, you're talking to who Jargon is a Laker fan. I'm a Laker fan as well, bro.
Got they ring.
The truth of the matter is, bro, these guys that LeBron has assembled, it's been proven. At first, it happened for 1 year. Okay, it happened 1 year. Everybody gets hurt. They literally got hurt every single year. The only year they did not get hurt and fucking dominated and got a championship, which is the bubble, was when they had a 5 months rest, my guy. Without the rest, that 5-month rest, we're talking about a long regular season connected with the postseason and the championship. That is a long time brutal damage on their bodies.
Or just say AD. Just say it. AD.
Anthony Davis, who gets hurt.
That's the main dude.
Who gets hurt every fucking game. Come on.
It is what it is. We gotta accept reality.
That's the truth.
That's a walking
bro.
Bro.
And you know, see, okay. Let me get to my point. I agree. I agree with you, G. And the only team I thought who would have won that shit if it was a fully healthy season was the Clippers or Brooklyn. I didn't think about Milwaukee. Yeah. I didn't think the Lakers would get there. If the whole team, but I saw the Clippers fold. And I saw them blow a 3-1 lead. So I was like, nah. I was like, man, if they got home court advantage, I think they would have done the same thing against a different team and shit. Because now I see how and then I saw last season with PG missing the free throws against Phoenix. I saw it last night with him out there, you know, up a couple of points, lost in Minnesota and shit. So I was like, nah, the Clippers wouldn't have done it. And then I look at Brooklyn. And then y'all just said what I was gonna tell y'all. KD, y'all talking about KD, his foot was by the line. So if y'all think KD will beat Giannis, how y'all think he was gonna win that championship in the bubble? So who would have won the championship in the bubble if the Lakers didn't win? And the only people I'm hearing is
for one, no one knew that they was gonna truly do this bubble thing, especially when months went by. And then that was during hard times, sentimental times, and I remember the Bucks and other teams was trying to in the midst of the bubble, trying to
shut it down.
What's it called? How you fucking say
protest?
They was not focused on that shit. LeBron James, the only person in a fucking suite, everybody else is in a box. Imagine long ass legs. Giannis was in a box hotel room. Then LeBron was in a suite warming up. He already knew that this season he gonna play out. None of them dudes was trying to. Dudes was leaving the bubble so they can get some. Yep. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Some was trying to get some food.
Yep.
Bro, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Hungry ass Williams was going to strip clubs, running around trying to order some chicken wings, a 10-piece and shit. Come on, man, y'all.
Listen, though. Hey, Ray, hold on, Ray. I'm gonna crystallize what you're saying because you're going the right way, and you're right. I'm about personal accountability. It's them niggas' fault. But if we're looking at like it's a precedent that's never been. You've never been relegated to follow such rules under a pandemic. Like I've been through H1N1, swine flu. I've seen all these shits that were fake pandemics. Like it didn't really affect people's lives. In moment, people just didn't know how to deal with that shit. And it is what it is. The Lakers were a more veteran team. They were more and kudos to my team for doing that.
I don't want to hear that.
You may not want to hear it.
Nobody had no. Hold on, fam. Hold on. Nobody.
You can't just cut my point off and let you talk. No,
hold on, Extreme.
You can't just cut me off and I got
my bad, man. Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I got you. I keep it short. I don't go long-winded. But the point I'm saying is it was unprecedented time for a lot of protocols that if you take all that fuckery out, you would have got people's best shot, most notably from the Clippers. I think Pat Bev went to a family event too. So those kind of things did affect the outcomes, whether we like that shit or not. So the Lakers being a more veteran team, they did their thing. I fully give full credit. That's my team. But if we're being honest, since you want to throw in the other caveats, we got to understand the overall sentiment of how the league was at the time in an uncertain time. And that did affect, roster outcomes and such.
Okay, you done? So I want to say, before you say all that, they didn't have the Lakers winning, bro. Remember 2020, that bubble year? They said when they got Marcus Morris, Reggie Jackson. They was talking about Clippers got the best team in basketball. Kawhi was the best player in basketball because he beat the Warriors and stuff. They was talking about they didn't even have people didn't even have the Lakers. They was talking about Brooklyn. The other people was talking about Giannis before he got swept by Milwaukee. The Lakers was like the fourth team to win the championship, and now people talk about they was experienced, sweets. They was ready and prepared. So they was in the same area and stuff, bro.
I don't mean to cut you off, Extreme. I don't mean to cut you off. We got Hove out here in Atlanta. You know,
Yes,
Rap
sir.
Nation Sports. I just got Hove spot, and I didn't see him. I just seen him. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Shout out to
Well,
that.
let me add this little small piece.
Right,
if we remember when the actual finals matchup, it was one of the most lopsided finals of all time. With the
Miami and Lakers?
Yes. One of the most lopsided from a Vegas odds standpoint. So it wasn't like the Lakers just kind of reluctantly ended up into the finals and they just were the surprise winner. No, that's not true, bro.
Yes, it was, bro. They didn't have the Lakers going to the finals.
Two top 5 players on the team.
Bro, they had the. I just told you they had the. Bro, people wasn't even picking. They said Clippers and Bucks. The Bucks got swept by.
Yes, they did. It's my team, bro.
Bro, they didn't. They said Kawhi and PG was gonna win the chip.
Exactly. That was when Anthony Davis even got hurt as well during that season. But what they did was on that very season, we thought the other teams was going to win, but at the same time, we still gave credit to the fact that LeBron and Anthony Davis was a top 5 players in the league. And what you did was you gave 2 top 5 players 5 months to rest. That's a whole all season to fucking work out, get your shit right. And at that moment, a lot of dudes did not know we was going to have a bubble, while LeBron had his whole entire team letting them know, like, what's up? We balling. Don't worry about it. This season's going to continue. While there's Giannis with his face mask, Lonzo, all the LaMelo, they all giving back to communities, walking the streets because it was craziest times at that time. And you know what LeBron and the Lakers was doing? While everybody, other players was protesting, the football teams protesting, everybody's protesting, LeBron had them boys in the gym because he knew the season's going to continue. Nobody knew that this bubble was going to happen. And you gave the 2 top 5 players in the league 5 months of rest, or you about to win this.
Right. See, the way you phrasing it, you keep saying LeBron. You literally just said you give LeBron and AD. But it was all 30 teams, all 15 players on the roster, plus the other eligible players that got added and stuff too. Everybody was in the same conditions and shit. Everybody was in the room. Everybody had to get ready to go and play.
Nobody on the team. Nobody had a 2 top 5 players on their team. Nobody had that.
Well, I mean,
and there's certain top two top.
So if you keep saying, hold on, see, you making my point. So why was niggas out here talking about Kawhi and PG winning? Why was niggas bringing up KD and Kyrie soon enough to possibly making some noise and going for a run for the title? Why was niggas mentioning Giannis, who was by himself, and saying that he was going to championship? I just heard somebody say they said that Giannis was going to win the championship. You just said they had 2 top 5 players. You just said they had 2 top 5 players. Two top 5 players is greater than 1 top 5 player. So why would you say Giannis going to win a title?
Just because a player earned their credit and Kawhi Leonard coming off his best year, that don't mean he's a top 5 player.
Hold on, I'm just curious about this. When was in that year that the Lakers won in the bubble? Who said that the Bucks was gonna win? I ain't never heard that.
And no one said the Bucks would win.
I ain't never heard that back then.
Yeah, now they not saying that shit because his ass got swept.
No, because back then,
they
all you had to do was put up a wall to stop Giannis. Like,
yeah, they did say that. And
bro, they did not expect Giannis. They were still the number.
The Bucks were number 1 seed.
Hold on.
The Bucks were number 1 seed.
In the league. Giannis is back-to-back MVP. Don't do that, man. Y'all have some revisionist history.
Goodness gracious.
They be switching up. I swear to God.
I'm
not switching up. I'm just telling you, I didn't hear that back then.
The Bucks are number 1 seed, man.
In the league, not in the East. The league.
Yes. That's not far-fetched.
But is he two? Does he have, once again, Giannis is a top 5 player, but does he have another guy that's top 5 player? No. He had Chris Middleton. He was a naturally born produced player. He's not even top 5. Giannis won his championship legit. Giannis been rocking with the same squad. Giannis is humbled. So I don't know what you're trying to shade Giannis. Giannis has been humbled his entire career and worked his ass off.
How am I trying to say Giannis? I said
I don't know. You could the way you be talking about Giannis is acting like this nigga.
You're the one who said he didn't have no top 5 player.
Was gifted. You act like Giannis was gifted this bullshit. That nigga had the same natural niggas that was drafted. He rocked out with Chris Middleton, and Chris Middleton no top 5. LeBron had a top five partner. Anthony Davis was clearly in everyone's top 5 during that season.
Hold on, fam. Okay, so I'm glad you said all that bullshit. This man right
What's
here,
Hoop Jargon.
Hold on. Hoop Jargon just said that when the Lakers played Miami Heat, that was a lopsided affair. When after Giannis beat Brooklyn and everybody was saying that was the Eastern Conference Finals, this man went against Trae Young and the Hawks, who didn't nobody expect to get even to the second round because they thought they was losing the first round. He has to go to Trae Young, and Trae Young got hurt. Chris Middleton took care of that and finished them up. Then he go to the fucking finals and play a new young fucking Phoenix Suns team that people was calling frauds that was saying that they only got there because they was beat up on injured teams and shit. So we gotta keep the same energy, Ray, and you're not keeping the same energy.
But they say about the Warriors, and in the same breath they say one of the best teams they ever played. So I mean, it's the same game. Like you can play that game.
I agree with that. I agree with that. If Kyrie was there, if Kyrie and Kevin Love was in there, that man would have had no rings in 2015. They would repeat in 2016. And the rest would have been history. They would have probably broke the core up.
As long as you got the same energy, because everybody you can say that you can work that into any argument, any given year. You can say Kawhi won his because KD went down.
Yeah,
you
can
the
say
Raptors
that.
won. So I mean, you can work that into whatever you want.
Because KD was out there running around on 3 minutes, making every shot until he finally got taken out the game. And then Clay got hurt, and they were still up. I think the Warriors up by 1 point in the third. Then Danny Green got Clay's leg fucked up off the dunk. He fell off the rim. Got his shit fucked up, but gone for years. Yeah, the Raptors wouldn't have won that shit if it was a fully healthy Warriors.
Yeah, and all I'm saying is, I mean, that's just kind of part of the game. You really can't. That's kind of ingrained in like damn near every championship.
Well, I think if you got my boy Ray just said if you got 2 top 5 players, you should be winning championships and shit. So let me see: KD, Curry, Clay, Dre, Iggy, Sean Livingston, JaVale, Steve Kerr as a coach, home court advantage. I think they won. They had already beat the Cavaliers. Yeah, I'm gonna put my money on them.
I'll give you credit. You following the same winning logic. I can't be mad at you for that.
When KD joined,
you being consistent.
When KD joined Steph Curry, everybody knew that was unfair. Everyone said that. That was a beyond super team. That was a 73-9 team.
I know.
Now, without KD, they were still fucking good. Okay? And then you add KD to that, so ain't nobody. All I'm saying is, it's the truth because you have to now put it in perspective because this is yet another season where LeBron has not done in it for us, for the Lakers. That championship, okay, y'all want to give that a championship. But the other 3 years, this is his resume. This is his resume coming here talking that big talk. His resume is no playoffs, a championship that some of us don't give credit, some do, whatever, a first-round exit, and this year he didn't even at least make the damn play-in. Whether you realize it or not, that's a pitiful resume.
It is getting ugly.
That is a pitiful resume. Y'all can call me haters all y'all want. That is a pitiful resume.
That's the Lakers resume, my nigga. You talk about 4 years.
Resume.
No, you talk about the 4 years in LA.
For those of us following this Hornets.
Meanwhile, James Harden ain't been in finals since he was come off a rookie contract. Westbrook hold on. Westbrook ain't been in that bitch since, and B ain't been to no finals. Come on, man. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. What are these other niggas doing this shit? LeBron in year 20 and shit. LeBron in year 20. And these dudes was in their primes. These dudes was in their primes and can't get out the first round.
You just be talking. James Harden, we've been told James Harden, you can't go far with that. Yeah, you look good in regular season, dropping 75 points, but how far are you going to go with that? Kobe himself said, that's cool and all. It's fun. You're winning.
Trey go to the hole
but
like
you're
that.
Not going to, LeBron, Kobe said, James Harden, you will never win a championship until you fully change what you do, my guy.
And you missing layups.
That's
a 21-point lead,
y'all. Russell Westbrook, we all know why he ain't win no championship yet. We're looking at it now why he ain't win no championship yet. This I know you just be talking. Who else you want to bring up?
What you mean? I just be talking. What you talking? What is you talking about? How am I just talking? No, you try to belittle LeBron's career, but these other hold on, man, hold on. These other superstars that you talk about ain't did shit since.
You just said,
where are they rings at? James Harden got 0 rings. Westbrook got 0 rings.
Bro, you just said
Paul George ain't did shit.
It's getting
James Harden ain't never been nowhere, and I said we all agree on that because his play style doesn't work.
No, that's my point. That's my point. Why are we out here? You talk about that's his resume. He got 1 title out of 4 years, but other niggas got 0 chips in their names, ain't touched the final since, and got out the first round. Come on, bro. I don't want to hear no bullshit. Dame Miller got 0 rings. Paul George got 0 rings. Westbrook got 0 rings. Don't make me do this shit. DeRozan, come on, bro.
But do you hear?
I'm not having that debate, G. I'm not having that GOAT debate.
Okay, but do you hear them niggas
talk
calling
about
themselves the GOAT?
Bro, we talking about bro.
James Harden calling himself the GOAT?
Bro, you're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts.
No, that's not.
We're talking about.
No, it's not. If you go out there, bro. if LeBron goes out there, stands in the middle of the Lakers arena, and says, "I have nothing to prove. I'm the GOAT." Then you're going to be held to a certain
Look,
standard.
G, I'm not trying to have the GOAT debate.
I
want to talk about. No, you said these 4 years, Ray. Let's keep it simple. You said 4 years. So we talk about from the time LeBron came to LA, from the time he's still there. So 4 years. He got 1 chip, which is more than anything Westbrook done in his whole 18 or 12, 4, 6, 8 year career. More than James Harden. More than fucking Dame, more than Paul. Like, come on, bro. These niggas ain't doing shit. They ain't even been out. When did Paul George crack the finals? When the Westbrook?
You talking about chip? We don't care. We don't even really count.
Okay, if you don't count the chip, he still got that bitch. These young niggas ain't been to the finals. Westbrook ain't been to the finals since 2012, bro.
That is more.
Hold on, Ray. No matter.
So you be belittling that shit, bro. That's some hating shit, man.
No matter.
That is hate. You just said a championship. You just said a championship that you don't count, but yet that's still a championship. And them other dudes, how come Paul George couldn't get that bitch? Because he said he was mentally weak and shit. Because his boy Lou Williams out here wearing 10-piece wings. He gotta go to the strip club and shit. He can't stay in the and play a couple of basketball games and wait to go get some wings afterwards.
Say it again.
You talk about mentally tough and shit. And niggas out here running around here sneaking out for some 10-piece wings and shit and stuff, bro. Come on, man. Let's get that bullshit, bro.
Guys, this game is getting way out of control right now for the Hornets. They are getting mollywopped out here.
I gotta look at it.
Man, I already told y'all this shit. The last 3 days, these niggas are gonna lose. Y'all acting surprised. I'm not.
Hey, team, man. Did you hear the report on that Miles Bridges contract and how much he's supposed to get?
Oh, damn.
Man, wait a minute. They say that man is supposed to get $173 million, man. That's his max.
God.
Get the fuck out of here.
Over how many years? Over how many? 5?
4 or 5.
That's still out, bro.
I said the same thing. I'm like, what has Miles Bridges done?
Yeah, that's too much.
Nah, this is game.
Yeah, man. Listen. I got the whole report off a website. I got the whole report from Clutch Points. It said Miles Bridges is supposed to command up to $173 million. I said, you got to be out your mind, man. Miles hasn't done anything.
Nothing at all.
Oh my God.
Nothing at all.
Hey, bro.
And he can't even be the best player on that team if they want to go to the next level.
Hey, but can we? Hey! Shout out to Quiz for saying that. You gotta look at this game. What the fuck, Hornets?
Yeah, y'all been going.
I think. But oh shit,
listen,
this might be game.
That Melo is.
This might be game.
It's been game since they was messed up against the Hawks. All right, I already told you these niggas gonna lose.
This might be.
I was trying to say that in the first half. I was like, when the smoke clears, the Hawks gonna blow. I literally said that on the same stream. Like,
this man Trae Young only got 20, and we in the third, and they up 20. Like what was that?
They up by 20.
They about like damn near 30 points on these niggas. Actually. Hit that bitch.
Well, actually, they all.
Yeah, they gotta. Yeah, man, they gotta. Man, the Hornets, man. Yeah, they gotta blow up this roster. They gotta blow up this roster on the Hornets, man.
I'm glad y'all come to the light.
Hold on, Manny, hold on, what's your name, bro? Manny Gobert, bro. Don't do that. I'm serious, bro. we're not hyping it up. LaMelo is a young star. This is called a young guy being anxious and the energy is up. And sometimes people, like I think Hoop said it earlier, sometimes you can't fight what's in your head. LaMelo, he wants to win and he's anxious. Okay,
him not showing up really. Like really
he's not right. His energy was up. He's not playing his greatest. He's letting his head go above him. He's not playing his greatest. He's fouling early. He's not hitting his shots that much. So that's what happens. But don't disrespect LaMelo like that. Ain't nobody hyping him up. LaMelo is that guy.
Well, I'll tell you what you don't do.
His resume
Don't blame
says LaMelo is that guy.
Loss because I ain't
Don't do that, my guy. I promise
Hold
you.
on, this man is playing bad. He 4 for 16
Because I ain't
tonight
gonna
right
care.
now. You gotta.
Nah, he ain't 4 for 16. He 5
Bro,
for
I'm looking at-
17.
Listen tonight, chat. Juju not gonna pop up because he owe Ray Kingdom $50.
I know he's not gonna pop up. I heard that
He owe
nigga
me
talking shit
$50.
earlier, and I told him these Hawks was gonna whoop his team's ass. And I like LaMelo, but I told you this team is
Juju
boo
not
boo.
popping up. He owe me. He owe Ray Kingdom $50.
This motherfucker Mason Plumlee out
Season's
here
over.
playing 11 minutes, got 4 rebounds. Meanwhile, Clint Capella got 15, 2 assists, 2 steals, 3 blocks. I told y'all, bro. The Hawks is ready.
Hey, and this is why I said the other day that the season is already a success because I think homie laid it out pretty well earlier that they're going against a veteran prepared playoff team. It's no shame.
Yeah,
like you get your lumps. You learn. You got to learn how to win.
Thank
it's
you,
all right,
facts.
man. Like Jordan had to do
LaMelo's
it.
a young
LeBron
guy.
had to do it. I mean, it is what it is, man. Everybody can't strike, lightning early like Kobe with having Shaq and they didn't. Well, even they had their playoff woes, losing to the Jazz and shit. Kobe shooting 2 air balls. I mean, come on, bro. Because in 5 years, this game won't matter at all. Trust me, it won't fucking matter. So we got to kind of just see things a little ahead of time because they're ahead of schedule. If we're being honest, this Charlotte team 2 years ago was garbage, so they're kind of ahead of schedule. It's just they're taking their lumps against a better team overall. That's all.
And you're right about that.
But hoop jargon. Did you hear that report on Miles Bridges, bro?
Yeah, all that money. I mean, that's kind of the new thing now, bro. Like bums are getting 20K. 20 M's a year now. Like that's kind of the thing now.
Man,
at all.
Man, 173. Ain't no way, man. They got to give it to him for 5 years.
But even for 5, that's too much, bro. That's too much. You can't be giving him no 5-year 175.
And the we got to do is on his team, fellas. Chat.
That's $35 million a year.
It has to be
$35 million a year.
It has to be similar. It's probably going to be similar to the Michael Porter Jr. contract because technically he's only getting 149. But when incentives in it, if he makes an All-Star team, All NBA team, etc., then basically he can get close to 172 in his contract. But I think it's going to be the similar thing, man. But that's crazy.
The game is messed up now because these old dudes take these 1.2 mil joints. So it's like it's feast or famine with these contracts, and we got to kind of just retool our brains because they sound like a huge number. But like you said, it's an incentive-based contract, and that's kind of where it is now with inflation. That's what contracts gonna look like now because we kind of stoic. I think Jordan best year he got like 16 or some shit like that, something to that effect, maybe 20 at his best year. But when you juxtapose what they was giving guys based on inflation, it's like these numbers only match up with cost of living now, and we can't get so caught up in these numbers because that's just kind of what the market dictates. But I get it though. That shit sounds wild as hell though. You get that kind of that number.
Nah, this is beyond what the market dictates. This is beyond what the market dictates.
You talking about for a house?
Huh?
What y'all talking about for a crib?
No,
they talk about the contract for Miles Bridges. 35 million for 5 years? No, sir.
Yeah, that's kind of bad you get now. Like bums getting like if you young, you getting the bag now, man. Like again, the old dudes messing the game up. So they taking these baby contracts, so you can afford to pay that and then bring in, a Carmelo Anthony at 2.4 mil. You know what I'm saying, and so on and so forth because it's short-term deals.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go look at Miles Bridges'
and they starting to get brick like this
now,
before.
which is the biggest game that the Charlotte Hornets have all season. Take a look at his numbers right now and tell me if that contract seems like it makes sense to you.
He's not having a performance tonight either to show that he worth that money.
That's my point.
That's not how they contract. That's not how agents do it, bro. They do it based off metrics. They do it off of body of work.
No, I
They
know that.
project
I
out.
know
That's
that.
how they.
But I'm
Yeah.
just,
He's not
I'm
the
Okay. I'm about to
saying,
best
say.
but
player to run a team.
All right. I'm about to say don't use
I'm
that
not
because
saying,
that's
I'm
not
not
how it
saying
goes.
one. I'm not saying one game go decide. Oh, I'm gonna throw him the bag. No, I'm saying, but like shit, this shit gonna make me think. Like if I had you on my team using my star, what you gonna be doing shit for the franchise? You can't get into play in the shit. Hawks missing their second best player, and y'all gonna run off the gym by 25 plus points, and you only got
That's not
20
how
to
they
your
argue.
name.
Man, y'all, let
I
me tell
wouldn't
y'all
pay him
I
something.
that.
feel you, but that's not how they argue though.
No,
Niggas
they
is
could argue
making
what they
money in
want.
high
He
He
was
not
just
school.
he
somebody
not getting
else.
that contract
Move
from me,
on.
man. He not
Niggas
getting
is
that
making money
contract.
in high school.
Well,
Wait a
you
minute.
don't own
Wait a
no
minute.
basketball team, so it don't matter what you
Cut
say.
it
He didn't
out.
want to
Niggas
pay
is
that money to
making.
Kemba Walker. What he look like paying that money to
Right.
damn
Bro, but niggas
Miles
is
Bridges?
listen.
I'm not throwing a
Niggas
dude
make
who
money
just
in high
catches
school
lots for
now,
half his
though.
points for fucking
Oh,
35 a
Hey,
year. I
I'm
get
just telling you
anybody
how
do
it
that
go, man.
bullshit.
You can accept it. I'm just telling you how those
Oh,
discussions go. You can
I'm
accept
finna
it if you want
call. I'm
to,
finna
bro.
call some teams, and he getting traded. He ain't coming back. I'm telling you, it's been good while it was, man. But you gone.
yeah,
Your
but
name.
y'all, hold up.
I'm with
But
you. I'm not
y'all
that.
acting like times is changing. You can now make money in high school. Niggas is making commercials during high school.
I'll pay money for
They already
somebody.
got
Man,
Mountain Dew
listen to this. Listen to
endorsements,
this. Listen
Nike
to this.
endorsements.
Listen to this panel. Listen to this panel. After Bridges Camp declined a 4-year, $60 million contract offer last fall, sources confirmed he is expected to command a maximum salary that could total 5 years, $173 million this summer.
Oh, bye bye.
League Personal believe the Hornets will match any offer sheet for Bridges, and that could either dissuade teams from making an earnest attempt at signing him.
Maybe.
Bro, he about to go to Sacramento. Watch.
And this
He
is the
about,
same team that expressed an interest in Russell Westbrook.
they finna fuck out. LaMelo finna ask to leave. They got bad medicine, bad players. Niggas out here asking for too much bread. Shit, I'm gone, bro. As soon as I
He
got
can
Frank Nicky,
ask.
I'm out.
He can ask, but the Hornets got his bird right. So I mean, it ain't really.
Shit, as soon as I
That's
hit
a
my
rough.
7 years, I'm gone. I'm going to
Yeah,
big
after 7,
market. I'm going to big
you
market.
talking
I'm
about year
making a
3
super
though?
team. I'm making a super team.
Talking
I'm
about year
out.
3, family.
I'm out.
I feel it though. I feel it.
Chat. Hey, chat. If them Hornets lose tonight, which I fully expect, now that I'm looking at the score, at the end of the game, you already know a song I'm gonna sing, chat. So you might as well get ready. You know a song I'm gonna sing.
Oh man, I feel so bad for my man Melo, man. You going out bad, bro.
Chat, you already know a song I'm gonna sing if these Hornets lose tonight.
But you know what?
And
I'm a
I'll be
big
singing
Melo
it for the
fan.
Pelicans
Always
too.
been. But like these are character building moments, man. Just remember how it felt to get your ass dusted by Trey, and then you come back next year with experience.
Oh, I
It
agree
is what it is,
wholeheartedly.
man.
I agree
Fact.
wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
I just want him to
It is what
perform.
it
I
is.
mean, even if you're going to lose, I want you to perform a little better than
Yeah,
this.
ain't nothing wrong with growing
I'm with that.
pains.
I'm with that.
Yeah,
I'm with that. I'm saying
this
I
is
don't feel bad. Like,
just like John Morant when he lost to Dame for that play for that AC, and then he came back, bounced
yeah,
back, and beat Curry the next year.
came
Yeah,
back whooping ass.
yeah,
Absolutely.
that's right. So
Yep.
LaMelo, you gonna get back in the lab. You gonna tell front office to get you some better players. Miles Bridges got to go. New coach coming through. And then y'all can start making some noise next year.
Without Miles
Yep.
Bridges, I don't think this team makes it this far, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Unfortunately.
say Miles Bridges.
No, they gonna sign to trade his ass. This
Bridges.
nigga
I'll
not
get rid
getting
of
no
Cody
35.
I get rid of his
I
ass.
tried to warn y'all, man, but y'all thought
I'll
I was
keep
hating
Bridges.
this shit.
We'll keep Bridges. Bridges ain't that bad.
I
Hey, we
told y'all, this
appreciate you,
Atlanta
man. We
Hawks team, man.
appreciate you.
Trey Young, I trade the fucking game, man. I hope he get beat this Cleveland team. I want to see Trey Young versus Jimmy Butler for that first round.
The Hawks should beat the Cavs, though. They should be able to do that.
That's a 50-50 win. I can see either team coming out that way. Darius Garland decent too.
Yeah, but
Him, Caris LeVert, Kevin
Cavs
Love,
not having
Rondo.
Jared Allen really should tip it to the Hawks' favor.
Evan
Pretty
Mobley.
much.
Come on. They got some pieces over there in Cleveland though. And they're not
No,
finna go out without a fight either.
Cleveland got pieces, but like last game, like first off, I'm gonna just call it right now. My white boy Laurie Marketing, he need to get back to the gym. You know what I mean? This 7-foot shooting guard nigga, like, come on, man. You gotta do better. You like dunk the ball. Fuck all that layup bullshit you doing. And I think that the Cavs is dope. I just think that they really need Jared Allen out there.
You telling Laurie Marketing duck the ball? This man not on Blake Griffin. He wanna be dirt. All right, so he
Larry
finna pull up
Marketing,
and
if he
stretch
don't
that
increase
bitch.
his
That's
interior
always been
game,
him.
man, I don't want to hear about him. He is garbage.
That's always been him. You said who garbage?
I said Larry Marketing, if he doesn't improve his game, he is garbage.
I mean, he's still a stretch at the end of the day. I mean, he'll always have a
He ain't no
job.
real threat.
So,
what kind of threat is he? Help
no,
explain why I'm threatened without Larry Marketing.
Stretch.
That motherfucker hits 1, 2 threes a game, man, at most. Come on, let's be serious.
I mean,
who is scared of
who
him?
struggled just like that too? Your boy Danilo Gallinari, man.
Hey,
ain't no threat either. Shit.
Bogdanovich, that's my nigga, bro.
But he's basically,
I mean, I like him. I like him for what he's
translate.
worth. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, no, I'm just saying he a little soft, but his skill set is gonna always have a job.
I like his skill set. I'm not trying to give you a hard time about him. I'm just being, you know what I mean? Like I like
I feel the frustration.
I just know that he needs to work on that shit. You can't be 7 foot for nothing.
Shit, there's a lot of them niggas.
I told y'all.
Listen. The damn Bulls got one of them. Vucevic.
So mellow.
With your tall ass.
Scary Terry, what the fuck you doing?
That little tall, soft ass nigga.
LaMelo, man, that shit red, man. What the fuck? Calm down, bro.
Cause real shit, it's some real bum ass 7-footers who never make the NBA.
That's facts.
Dog, cause there's some bum ass 7-footers out here, and I kid you not, dog. Like dudes can't walk and chew gum, so we kind of throwing it out there, a bum ass 7-footer. But compared to the 7-footers out there in the world hooping, it is some bum ass 7-footers, dog.
I want y'all to. I have a dark horse. I have a dark horse for y'all.
For Laurie Marketing, learning experience, Coach Quiz, I'm giving it to you. When you're underneath the rim, I do not want to see you laying up shit, man. Dunk that motherfucker. That is it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
He can't jump, bro. It's like 2 inches.
If I see that nigga lay up one more time, I watched that nigga get blocked 7 times yesterday.
He can't jump, G.
Bro,
he can't jump over a magazine, bro. He can't jump over a newspaper. Come on.
Hey, that shit you want ain't never coming. I'm gonna help you out right now.
That boy do not be jumping.
I believe you. That's the reason why I'm like, yo, Laurie Marketing, man, we gotta cut your minutes. I'm rather play Osman. Shit.
Bro, you be surprised how many 7-footers just don't got it in their mind to just yoke on somebody. They just don't.
I thought this game was gonna be close. These niggas getting run the fuck out.
Even if you don't yoke it on somebody, I know your ass should be tall enough to see the rim and finesse some shit. Do some good post moves.
They're not even communicating on defense, bro. Y'all niggas.
They just don't. But Rave, it's a mental block, like dog. So everybody I'm telling them I play D1. I'm 6'7". I played against 7'1", 7'2", 7'3", 7'4". I've never been dunked on in my life by a 7-footer. In my life.
Wow.
You know who I did get dunked on? 6'3", 6'6".
Yeah. Because I'm coming.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
I'm like, these
I didn't make it as far as you.
I never fear getting dunked on by a 7-footer, dog.
Listen, I didn't go as far as you do, but I know what you're talking about.
Hold on, who's jargon?
In my school, we always roasted a tall nigga that couldn't do shit.
So who jargon? You know it's playoff time, so I know that you heard of the
LaMelo.
You heard of the no layup rule, right? I mean, I'm sure you heard of that, right? Hoop jargon.
Charlotte, man, playing horrible.
Yeah.
Right. I mean that the no layup rule basically means, man, you better dunk it. Don't bring no weak shit in the playoffs, man. We contested everything.
Man. These dang Hornets out here looking terrible.
I ain't never seen Doug postimize nobody. Boy. That's just how them niggas wired, dog. They just wired that way, man.
They got the camera on Cody Zeller, bro. I'm telling you, these niggas is booty, boy. Get my nigga LaMelo some help, G. These niggas is sorry as fuck, boy.
Fellas,
get the fuck out the gym, man.
21 points on 20 shots.
Fellas, if the Hornets lose tonight, which it already looks like it, I got a song for them. Y'all know that song. All you loyals in this chat, you know what song I'm gonna sing. Y'all know what song I'm gonna sing.
Nah. Yeah, we know.
Nah, that's not the song.
Just get your earplugs. All I want to let you guys know.
Yeah, you're not the loyal. You're not the loyal. That's definitely not the song. Hey, the niggas know the song. Why?
Nah, bro, we're gonna take a moment of silence and shit. We ain't doing no songs tonight. These niggas going outside.
No, sir.
No, we're gonna take a moment of silence.
Shit, man, they went outside last year. They should have learned their lesson.
That's how I said, bro. I thought
it's
that
a
was
tradition. It's a tradition for the TV.
They had the fight in the first 5 minutes of the game. They didn't play after they lost that lead, bro. It was
Man,
rats,
what was
man.
that quick shot, man? Get something going towards the rim, man.
Man, sit these starters on the bench, but y'all done for, man.
Hey, John Jackson.
Boy, what is Jaden
my boy?
McDaniels doing? You're not playing no defense.
Hey, see John Jackson, a loyal. Y'all know
Give
the
up the
song.
ball, Kelly Oubre.
If you're loyal in the chat, spam up what I'm about to sing.
Well, he barely getting any minutes tonight, man. He's like, fuck it, I better do something with this shit.
Gallo! Oh my god. Yo, take the starters out the game, but y'all done with, man. It's like 40 points over here.
Chat, spam up the song if you know what I'm about to sing if the Hornets lose tonight. It's a tradition. All the losers, you already know the song. It's a tradition.
What was that, Terry? Oh my god.
That boy threw a bread.
Who's a loyal? Who's a loyal, chat?
Oh, shit. I'm about to turn my TV off and shit.
This is ugly.
Y'all know the song?
Man, James Borrego, when it comes
said
to
they
tight,
got
close
no
games,
defense, man. They got no defense out here. All these fucking small forwards out here just trying to run and dunk and shit. Shout bitch asses to the bench, bro. IT out here playing cheerleader and shit. This nigga got a blue afro. Oh my god, this team is
Who is the afro nigga? I'm glad you mentioned
oh
that.
That's Kai Jones.
What the fuck is that dude?
That's funny.
Kai Jones, the rookie.
They got Kai Jones over there.
These niggas got real life clowns on the bench. Oh
Terry,
my god.
what is with this one-on-one, man? Pass the ball.
That's who we always been. Why you surprised? why you surprised?
Look, they posted up pictures of LaMelo with Chino Hill's teammates and shit, bro. Come on, NBA. Y'all terrible, man. I don't want to see these niggas, bro. Hey, end this game and shit. Fast forward the clock up like 3 minutes and shit, bro.
Niggas say fuck this shit, man.
Right. This a massacre, boy. We got 8 minutes left with 30 points and shit, bro. They got CJ McCollum on the bottom of my screen and Dejounte Murray talking about Spurs up next and shit, bro.
The next shit, they already know niggas is done checked out of this shit.
Bro, that's how I go with the young teams, man. The young teams don't come and fuck nobody up not like that. I mean, trading them did it 2 years ago to my guy's point earlier. But I mean, it's kind of how it goes. You get your lumps and you work your way up.
That's a fact.
Hey, but that's not that same Hawks team, man. John Collins, he not the best, one of the best players.
Run out of that content.
But y'all know that's 20 and 10 and shit too. Y'all got this dude Trae Young, sickest player out. Y'all should be taking advantage of shit. These niggas out here popping threes, running layups on y'all.
And my apologies for cutting y'all off in the panel. I want to shout out to Bree C's in the chat. Bree C's, let me tell y'all something. These Hornets losing, there's a lot of channels that's about to lose a lot of content. I want you guys to remember, this is the reason why we come on Flight Sports TV. We don't run out of the content. See, when the Hornets lose, we still got the Bulls. If we don't got the Bulls, listen, hold on, listen to me. If we don't got the Bulls, we got the Pelicans.
I'm telling you, Rave gonna get us in trouble.
If we don't got the Pelicans, listen, hold up. If we don't have that, we got Kid Austin. If we don't got Kid Austin, we got Mayweather in the team. Don't get us started.
Rave, the reason why we always in some shit.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm preaching in this bitch. Fox Sports TV is the hottest in the street. You already know. You already know. We don't run out of content.
Well, they ain't
we don't run out of content.
You gotta come
Fox
here.
Sports TV.
I like I'm keeping 100. Ray,
first off, that's cap. That's cap, nigga.
Ray, when you start talking like that, you make me want to get to work, man.
Hey, man. Listen,
don't wake up the machine.
Hold on. I didn't even say it. Breeze, I don't want to say Breeze sees in the chat. Everybody said that other broadcasts.
Once this machine get going,
it's about to run out of content until another week or two. Listen, all I'm saying is Breeze said all these guys about to run out of content now that the Hornets just lost. Everybody knows on Fight Sports TV, we will run out of content. We keep this pushing, baby. Every night. We give you a stream every day. There's no stopping us. Fly Sports TV, the hottest in the streets.
Right.
We got my boys who jargon in the chat. Quiz know why he up in this bitch. Quiz know he here to hear the preaching, the scripture from Fly Sports TV. All right? You know
my name Bennett, and I ain't in it.
Pass the collection plate, y'all.
I done got into multiple beefs doing nothing and saying nothing, so I'm going to just keep that shit going.
Man, facts. Who jargon already know?
Hey,
Even if the Hornets lost, who jargon already got here?
Hey, I live in the clouds, man. I still get the beef, dog.
Who jargon already know?
Right.
TV gonna run out, baby. Hottest in the streets.
You know what, though?
Hey, this is talking bad shit in the comments.
Hey, man, you too funny, man.
This nigga talking bad shit about something in the comments.
Jargon, I be sending party invites on PlayStation. You don't accept them or nothing. What's going on?
Bro, what's your name on there, bro?
Oh, man.
Well, nobody accept my party invites. That's why I be on Xbox.
Hey, bro, what's your name on there?
Brother, Scarman. I feel like I be bothering motherfuckers. I be on PlayStation. I'm trying to send a party. I feel like I'm bothering somebody.
Hey,
everybody trying to link up.
Hey, this nigga funny as hell. This nigga crazy.
Hey, he be hella niggas like trying to join me because I can play 2K with.
Hey, Joey in the chat. I hope you trolling my guy. sir. Without Zoe, you better check them numbers, buddy. That's over 1K, buddy. Don't, yes, sir. Don't get silenced, my guy. Joey, you need to check what you're saying, my guy. Our content ain't you about to get silenced, my guy. Check the numbers.
Hey, Joey, come up on the panel.
Check the numbers, sir. Don't do that.
That's how you do that.
You better. Yes, sir. You about to get silenced, my guy. Check the numbers.
They tell me on the panel.
Check the numbers, my guy.
This nigga crazy as hell. This nigga funny.
My buddy.
Hey, drop the link for him.
On God, he bugging.
Oh, he said drop the link. There you go.
Yeah,
we always drop the link. You know that bullshit? Drop the link. We always do.
He said drop it.
Fly,
hey, that's how you did that shit.
Scroll up, Joey. It's in there.
My chat talking shit. I dropped the link. Come on, let's talk about
that. Link's in there, Joey. Scroll up.
The link is always down. You need to check them numbers, buddy.
Juju 3 times back up. That's funny.
Hey, Slack said this roster shit. I tried to tell him.
Okay, Bree, you wasn't talking about us, but that's the truth on Fight Sports TV. Our content don't run out though.
Told these niggas y'all can't walk around with Kelly Oubre and his gun.
Nigga, Joey, I know you trolling my nigga. If we drop that link, nigga, you already know what it is. Hey, nigga, what? Oh, what? You better check them numbers. Fight Sports TV is the hottest in this bitch. What? Better check them numbers, dog.
Yo, Miles Bridges in reality checking need to drop his asking price down. You ain't getting no bag like that, man. You ain't no type of superstar, ain't crack no all-star teams, no all NBAs. Sit your ass down and see you playing sorry as fuck. You ain't getting no $35 million contracts for the worst team and shit, G. But you need to get a new agent and shit, bro.
But we
trying to beat out the referee? Get your bitch ass out, bro. Get him the fuck out.
I get your standing point. But I get your standing point. You got to remember, one, who his agent is, and two, basically, he's gonna basically pull the Michael Porter Jr. treatment because of what he got.
You get the fuck out, nigga. You wasn't doing shit all game and shit, but now you want to turn up? Get the fuck out.
But didn't the Hornets say that they gonna match whatever offer out there?
Yep.
Shit, now you want to get ejected? Well, shut Sage ass at home and shit. Right, ain't no leverage, bro. I told you just lost the bag, bro. That contract over with. Shit, whatever money you was about to get is done for. You should have took that 16 when you had the chance.
Let's do some shit at a fan. Oh, man.
Hey, Rico.
That's a fine, nigga.
You do some shit at a fan.
Then what happened?
Who you flexing?
Hey, Rico.
He's
if you hear me, I'm going to sing that song, Rico.
That's $100K tonight. That's $100K tonight.
What
happened? Spam the song.
He throwing shit at the fans, trying to square with the refs. Get your ass out.
At a fan.
That's that Andrew Bynum bullshit when you lose and you just being a whole ass nigga because you
right.
I don't like that.
Nigga, you should have got your stats up and she should have went out there and started stat padding and shit. What's the numbers? 12 points. Oh no. Oh hell no. Boy, you better get the fuck out. This nigga talking about 12 points looking for 35 million shit, bro. Oh my god. Go to Indiana and shit with that bullshit, boy. Ain't nobody finna give you that shit.
In the comments Buddy say this panel is flat earthers. First off, that's not a complete sentence.
What? These niggas.
Man, one time for the trolls, man. One time for the trolls.
Hey, what time?
Triggered by the trolls.
Hey, y'all niggas funny, man. I'm glad I pulled up tonight.
Man, you too funny, bro. I love YouTube, man.
It's man. Niggas out here trying to beat up referees and shit after losing by 40 points. Man, you better sit your ass down and shit, bro. Go negotiate this contract and shit for $20 million for 4 years and shit, bro. You getting no type of bag, bro.
Hey, shout out to Marvin in the chat panel.
This nigga looking for 35 million and shit. Out here dropping 12 points in a playing game. You better get the fuck on my face.
I'm just listening to y'all, man. Why y'all ragging on the boys like that?
Man, I want these niggas to come out here and compete.
Charlotte looking pretty bad out there, huh?
Looking bad.
Yeah,
bad.
They look.
Shit, they getting the.
I don't even care about none of these buckets that Melo dropping now because this shit is over.
Yep.
Look at Kelly Oubre trying to go off his shit,
What
bro.
they say? It's garbage time right now.
It is been garbage time
Since the fourth quarter, G.
Front,
Actually, third.
It's like garbage time. I come out there trying to give him some buckets.
Gallinari, hit that bitch. Ah, come on, man. See the deal on his toes. Let's get 140 on them by the end of the quarter. Look at Kelly Oubre pulling up. Brick, get your bitch ass out.
Hold on.
These niggas sorry as fuck, boy.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna turn my TV off and shit.
Seeds. I was giving you credit. I wasn't saying against you. I was saying if you was listening, I was giving you credit. I was saying when you said that there's gonna be people like ESPN going to run out of content now that LaMelo lost. The Hornets just lost. And I'm saying that I also said that there's creators out there that's going to also lose content. And I'm saying that on Flight Sports TV, this is why everybody comes to Flight Sports TV to see the great content and not only the amazing streams that we have, because you never know what's going to happen on Flight Sports TV. I wasn't going against you. I was shouting you out. Okay? So, and that has, don't call me out talking about that's why I get a debate with everybody. That's not true. Because everybody knows whoever's been here, they know what I've had my arguments, but also I have my straight up normal, relaxed conversations. So please don't try to speak on what I do and what happens. I wasn't going against you. I was most definitely giving you credit. The fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
What's
going on?
A long way.
Ray, you can't pay attention.
No, listen, this nigga Ray want to let you know he's a very powerful man in this community. He's trying to let y'all know. Y'all better know who the fuck he is.
I'm just chilling.
He calling out everybody in the chat.
Ray in a shouting match.
You can't be going after subscribers like that, G. You finna start beef with the subscribers. This nigga beef from everybody in the chat. So, Flight, what you think about this game, man?
Man, this shit was an epic collapse. It was a disaster. I'm gonna be honest with you. My basketball intellect was telling me the Hawks was gonna win, but I had faith. The Hawks were a better team. Let's be 100. We knew the Hawks were better. I had faith in LaMelo Ball and thinking they'll pull it out. But I wanted a closer game, but they got blown out. I don't like the way they lost. It's not that you lost. It's how you lost. Take it to the wire.
Like my mind's telling me no.
Yeah, somebody.
I knew earlier when we was talking about pregame Flight that you felt like I could tell by some of your answers like you kind of knew that I was making sense of what I was saying and like you was agreeing. Yeah, with the Hawks winning tonight. But I could tell you was rooting for LaMelo. And I told you as soon as I came down this bitch, I said the fans are the winners. We are the winners.
Sir, Joey, I had LaMelo winning tonight. Don't do that. I had LaMelo winning tonight.
I think they're gonna beat Cleveland too.
Rico, I need you to come in the chat. Listen, I need you in the panel. I'm gonna sing the song.
Hawks and Heat, baby. I want to see that.
Atlanta got snipers, y'all. They play like the Warriors back in the days. Like they
young, man.
All out. Pause. It's just wild.
Capella, that boy is the big poor man Batumbo out there. Out here with 15 and 15, like 3 blocks of shit. Fucking everything up in the paint. I told these niggas.
What's new? He does that waking up.
15, 17, 3, 2, 3. Oh my God, Capella, boy, you a monster out here and shit.
And that boy
but I mean, Charlotte don't got no big man. And I told y'all, bro, Mason Plumlee out here with 3 points, 4 rebounds. I'm like, brother. And then you got Montrez. I don't know who was telling me about Montrez. This man got 9 points and 3 rebounds. I told y'all he can't fuck with nobody shit, but the dude too small. He's 6'7", plays center in today's game.
Hey, Trey,
that shit not gonna work.
He's a power forward, not a center, and they keep playing him at center.
They're trying to go up and down.
How am I doing too much?
How am I doing too much? Not you. I'm about Trey in the chat. Not you.
I like Montrez, bro, but I just understand you can't throw no dude who's like 5 inch disadvantage on niggas who's bigger than him. height and weight wise. Go get body every time.
Montrezl Harrell, like if y'all remember Jordan Hill, same kind of guy. Just he's strong enough, but not consistently. He's a motor guy. It's hard.
You know who?
He's undersized, exactly.
He
got
like
a motor though, so
he
coaches
like
that kind of guy.
He like a Kenneth Fareed with like a mid range almost.
Fareed, yeah. Jordan Hill, same archetype. Those dudes
better-
get after it. It's just you just can't use them that long, man.
Oh my
I ain't
God.
never seen no niggas win no championship with no nigga like that.
Shit, I wasn't looking forward to the Spurs Pelicans game, but shit, I gotta watch something else after this fucking massacre and shit. Look at Terry Rozier out here. Oh, he finally getting buckets. Okay, Terry.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. I know the game is over. Hoop jargon, rave, especially. Yo, we could turn this video game shit up to the next level. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just like y'all know. We could really turn this shit. We could turn this shit out.
Man, that's in the
Well,
way.
I'm just saying we need to talk to people who got PlayStation or whatever, because PlayStation is much better than Xbox at streaming.
Big facts.
Like PlayStation just streams straight to the Xbox, straight to YouTube. Xbox is some other shit.
Hey,
you
man,
gotta be on Switch. You gotta go through a different.
I be streaming sometimes. People be watching me. I just be fucking around with it.
Yeah, you want to? Yeah, it could be fun, but I mean, I think people would tune in. Let's say me and you play 2K against each other. I think people would tune in.
They would.
But yeah,
you gonna talk that shit. You gonna talk that shit.
Yeah, I'm not that. I gotta recharge though, man. But it don't take me much. I'm really a Mortal Kombat guy. Like I might up the live tonight. You know, and I found out a way. I found out a way that I could talk on my mic, so y'all be able to talk while I'm playing the game. Because when I went live, something was going on.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey, you talking all that shit? I definitely whoop your ass in Madden.
I ain't gonna front Madden. They want $60. I got the PS5 all digital, so I can't even get a disc. They want fucking $60, $70 for that game. I ain't shit me. You can't even get the PS4 version by itself. You got to get the package with all of it for both of them.
I need a PS5, man.
Yeah, I got a PS5 last February.
Hard as fuck. I work.
Yeah, that's why. Man, yeah, that's why, man. That's why Hoop Man. That's why Hoop Man. I went ahead because I mean you can't really find them joints, man, unless you're gonna pay.
Yeah,
unless you're gonna pay basically $1,000. You be like,
I'm gonna keep it 100. I paid damn near $1,000. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Yeah, you gonna pay $1,000 for it, right?
But I ran into some money. Like I ain't gonna lie. I think something had happened with all of that unemployment shit that had happened. You know, when the COVID and all that. I'm gonna keep it 100. I ain't gonna sit up here and play with you. You feel me? Man, I got a check for like $10,000. Y'all said, "Oh shit, I get my PlayStation now." I don't give a fuck how much it costs. Yo, I told myself I'm not sitting up like the Xbox. I ain't gonna front. I stayed up all night. I got my shit from Best Buy, you know, but it was just a hassle. And I said the PlayStation was 30 times worse. And I said, there's no way I'm gonna fight these niggas off this. I said, fuck this. I'm gonna have my shit sent to my house next week. Fuck this. I ain't got time for this. This shit came with 2 controllers and a camera. That shit was like 900 something. I was telling people it was 7 something just to make it sound good. That shit was like 900. I told my people in the crib I paid $750 just to make niggas sound good. Oh damn, that was a lot, but okay. Well, if I said 900, man, motherfuckers niggas would have lost it.
Niggas out the stack.
The Great Depression. What the fuck are you doing?
Y'all know y'all bad when they bust out Kevin Knox and shit.
Hey, Flight, Eric Brown said I bought my car with unemployment.
What? Yo, this is hard now.
Hey.
Why them stimmies was good.
I'm just gonna tell you what it is. You know, they got well shit.
Let's go, Hawks.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta get out the mud, man. You gotta get in the trenches, man.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
It don't matter. Get it? Yes or no?
Yeah, word. I was happy they was sending that shit out. So I made the best out of it.
I ain't gonna call myself out on how I got, some things in my life. I ain't gonna call myself out.
Oh, yeah. Keep that to yourself.
Yeah, that's little more.
You got it done, man.
Yeah, you
don't
got it done.
You don't want to be that guy in that news. Remember that guy in the news reporter? He told everybody on the news how he got his money, And they got in trouble.
No, I ain't doing nothing like that.
No,
What happened was
I'm
let
saying,
me tell you, let me keep one. I got fucked around the leg. You know, when the COVID shit happened, they just cut everything. So at the time when the COVID shit happened, I was working 2 jobs. My first job just cut me, but I still had another job, but they put me on unemployment. I didn't even know. So later
What
on
the
that year, I fucked around and they sent me some shit that I had over $9,000. I ain't get no $9,000. You know, I fucked around, I get on the phone with them. And they talking about, yo, you got over 9,000 sitting here. What the fuck is wrong with you? They was like, they said we can either send it to you, it'll take a week, or you could pay such and such and you can get it in 2 days. I said, man, you send my goddamn money, please.
Right.
I ran loose. I ain't saved $2. You know what I mean? I lost it. I lost it. I ain't saved $2. I done saved $2. So I went on a rampage like never before seen. But this is why this channel is so lovely, man. I'm keeping it 100. You know, these niggas be lying. Yeah, I saved it. No, that's not what happened. You know, shit, I'm keeping 100.
Can y'all hear me?
Well, unstoppable.
Oh no! I was saying what's up.
I'm mad I didn't get that bed. Hoop jargon. I want that. My bed I want is 4,000. My shit got the remote. You know, a mattress from. I want the shit with the remote to do the switches and all that. You know,
hell no.
They went over. Yeah, let me tell you something. Because they got these 2 plans. See, I'm gonna see y'all. This big talk. Y'all don't know about this. See, I'm talking beds. You feel me? I want a California king with the switches. You feel me? Y'all don't know about that.
Fuck with me.
I know. Yo, listen. See, my credit ain't was better, but it's not. It wasn't A1. So they was trying to play with me. Because there was 2 different type of payment arrangements you could have did. I don't have all the 4,000 to put out right now. You feel me? So I'm like, they're gonna tell me that you got to pay all this money back in 3 months. I was like, I'm not even gonna put myself in that situation. I was like, I could have did it, but I would have struggled like fuck. I said, I'm not doing that.
Now fuck
that. Been the hardest 3 months of my life.
No, it's real shit. No, like here's how you do it though. Fuck with me off.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, nah, I really
get like clearance. You get clearance, bro, and you can get like some dope ass shit. And
Run that score up, man. Run the score up.
I got you.
I ain't gonna lie. I left the score alone.
Hey,
I'm upset.
Hey, Unstoppable.
I'm
one more basket. Right. 30 piece on these bitches.
What's up, Ray?
You know a song I'm gonna sing soon, right?
You said what?
You know a song I'm about to sing soon, right?
Nah. Yeah, sing it.
It's not no nah. Damn, you're not a loyal. Damn, no.
No. That's the song you need to sing, nigga.
No, sir. No. Everybody knows what song I'm gonna sing if you're loyal. Spurs TV, if you're loyal, you know what song I'm gonna sing. Yes, sir. John Jackson said it earlier. I'm gonna sing a song when these Hornets lose.
Might as well start getting it cracking.
I know it ain't.
It better be something good. You better have them pipes.
Sir. Damn, boy.
You said you gonna sing a song of who lose, right?
First pause.
These niggas went and missed the fucking.
Y'all niggas gay as hell.
For one pause.
Wait, Ray.
The way you, boy, I don't know why you answering anything. You sound like you ain't never up here.
You said you gonna sing a song of who lose? I didn't hear that, bro.
Say what?
Let me turn the TV up and see these fast games.
Who lose? I didn't hear you.
The Hornets is about to lose, right?
About?
But you know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying, do you know a song I like to sing to the guys who lose? It's a tradition.
Oh,
you know the song.
Hold on. It ain't the 8 man. That really ain't a song. Damn.
The loyal. You forgot?
Yeah, hold on. It's drawing a blank right now, man. So much going on. Damn.
See, I got my people.
Okay,
I got my
Jessica.
people. I got my people
in the chat.
proud of me, y'all. I got coworkers texting. Yo, tell me I got about 6 coworkers texting me, a few friends. They clowning me right now, personally. I'm not telling you.
Hey, Rico, you already know them high notes about that.
Damn, bro, I done forgot the damn song. Hold on.
Don't worry, Sky. Your time is on its way. You about to feel this hurt. Keep laughing.
Y'all know what I'm about to say.
What goes around comes around. Shout out to Greg Popovich out there.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Man, hey, like I said it earlier, fam. I would have loved to see him win, but Hawks, even though the Hawks is a low seeding this year, they still got a deep team, bro. They got a nice squad. They just got to fix it, man. The off season, they got to fix it, man. Plumlee needs to be gone. Plumlee needs to be gone.
Gordon, I need 10 people in the chat. I need 10 people in the chat. If y'all ready to hear the song for these Hornets and they lost, I need 10 people to chat right now.
I don't know how nobody could be a Hawks fan. I hate the fucking Hawks.
Chat right now.
Man, the Hawks is bro.
I don't fuck the Hawks.
I need 10 people in the chat and I'll sing the song. I need 10 people in the chat to sing the song.
Ice Tray.
Hey, why you don't like the
hold
Hawks?
On, I got 2.
Flight?
I need 10 people. Hold on, Flight, because this is just
They're fraud. They're not fraud. I don't like them. That's why I just don't like them.
We're about to watch the Pelicans, y'all.
Hawks is nice, bro.
I need 10 people
in Atlanta too,
to
right?
Hey, listen,
that
game is over with, man. The Spurs about to go home. They about to go fishing, man.
I need 10
Pelicans
people.
gonna beat them.
Okay, hold on. 2 more people.
What is happening? What's going on?
2 more people to say we're gonna hear the song. I'm gonna sing it. I need 2 more people to sing the song. Well, I'll sing it right now.
This motherfucker does not want to let me get over. Come on, bro. What's wrong with you?
Okay, I see Sky ready to hear the song. I need 2 more.
Bro, sing the song already, man.
I need 2 more, Chad. Marquise, you already said it. I need 2 more. I need 2 more.
Hey, somebody sing the song so he can sing the fucking song already.
Hey, how did Rozier do? How many points he had?
I really don't know, man. I ain't gonna. Once this game started getting out of hand, I got out of hand.
Here's how many you scored. Not enough.
That's my rule. When the king quit, I quit.
Not
when
enough.
Quit, I quit.
Rozier had 21.
That's my game. That's my thing. When the team
Rozier had 21.
You gave up. Okay, I'm a.
Rozier had 21, but he was 8 for 20. But he was 8 for 22.
I told y'all can't rely on them niggas. But I told y'all.
And I bet Plumlee probably didn't even have over 8 points.
No,
he only had 3 points.
3 points and 4 boards.
5. I ain't want to do it
rebounds.
I was gonna say 5, but damn.
Listen.
Yeah, they gotta get rid of Plumlee.
The whole team.
We already know they gotta get rid of him.
Listen, man.
That's gonna be the hardest contract to move, though. They gotta pay him and get him off the team.
Who?
Hayward.
All right, listen, y'all.
Mr. Glass himself. They gotta get him off the roster, man. They should have called Jello up, like I said, bro. I would have called him up, like, come on, we know.
Jello was not gonna save this ass up him, bro. Them niggas is not playing no type of defense at all. Capella was blocking. No, man. Bro, them bigs was getting no rebounds. They was like people hit layup like Jello was not gonna save them, bro. They just got blew out by 30.
Coming to the hole, yeah. Capella gonna do that. Capella ain't blocking no.
It's time, sir. It's time, fellas. I get it. Y'all want
to say 1, 2, 3, go.
Chat. The Hornets tonight has lost a very atrocious game. Hornets is going home. The score was 132 to 103. Everybody that is listening, this is Fight Sports TV to the Hornets. How do I say goodbye to what you had? All I know is
This motherfucker rave hitting high notes.
Next time, prepare their earbuds.
Say goodbye.
Get your earplugs ready.
Red down. My bad, Red. You want to sing? Let me get this good, Red.
Pull the plug. Pull the plug.
Hey.
Pull the plug.
Hit a few high notes for him.
That was bullshit.
I got a question.
Stop.
That is terrible.
Yo, stop, man.
Hold on.
Jesus.
I got a quick question.
I'm preaching, chat.
Oh no.
Ass beat tonight,
All right,
chat.
Flight.
I know y'all did it wrong.
Listen, he's
What'd you
almost
say?
done.
What'd you say? Quiz?
He's almost
I
done.
got a
Please don't
question.
leave us. Please
I
don't leave
ain't
us.
going
Chat.
nowhere.
Lord have
Hold on,
mercy.
I got
See, this is my time of year right here, man. I love playoff basketball, and this giving me that playoff feel. These other games, some of these games, man, they, like I said, be lackluster, man. I don't want to watch. I want to watch competitive basketball. Motherfuckers going to war.
I didn't get to see the game, but did
That shit, it was all right. It's just they quit. This was the worst competitive game.
There was no game. It was an ass whooping.
The game was
fucking massacre. The niggas got beat up for the matchup.
Terrible.
Quick question. Did James Murray go let LaMelo ball?
Melo played like trash, so it was like, you know what I mean? It wasn't a good game, man. It was terrible.
Bro, that whole team was trash, man. Them niggas is booty as fuck, bro. I already told y'all niggas. Terry was going to go out there looking for his buckets. That boy couldn't do shit. He was 7 for 20. Miles Bridges had 12 points, and LaMelo was off tonight, too. Them niggas was done for. Montrezl had like 6 points and 9 rebounds. Come on, bro. That team is boo-boo.
They did good to keep it to at least only. They was only down by like what 11 going into the half.
My boy, they was only in the game because Trae Young didn't pop out. The minute Trae Young got his numbers up, that's where they got to reach.
Right, because I remember Trae was like 1 for 9, something like that.
Ended up with 24 and 10 on these niggas. Okay? That's what's up. I trade the fucking game.
Let me ask y'all this.
I trade the game.
Hey,
always.
This for the panel. The offseason is coming up. Should the Hornets go out to try to get Bradley Beal? Should they?
Good question.
Why not? That's an upgrade.
Well, I don't think Bradley Beal gonna leave Washington.
He's not leaving Washington unless it's a home run.
No,
He's been fucking around already.
Yeah.
He want to go to a home run situation.
No, I think he could very well leave for the simple fact sheet. Let's stick on the Hornets.
Drop the link. I think Rico wants to join.
Melo Ball don't have no problem passing.
So I've been dropping this motherfucking link all night.
He have a point guard that's willing to feed him and get him buckets. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Rico just got in.
I don't think that Bradley Beal wants to go there, though. I think he wants to go somewhere where he's competing.
Hold on, man. Bradley Beal not finna leave Washington to go and get bounced to the first or second round. He want to win championships now.
Yeah, he gonna get bounced to the first and second round if he stay with Washington.
No, that's my point. So he might as well stay there. Why would he get traded to Charlotte?
You said
he
what?
wants to go to a contender. He doesn't want to fuck around with, figuring it out with the Hornets.
Right.
I think if they can sell it to him, he could. I ain't saying it's gonna happen, but he know he gonna get buckets in a passing point guard out of Melo. You know what I'm saying? That he can get all the shots he wants. They just gotta add more pieces to have him. You know what I'm saying? To even consider thinking about doing it. I feel like
Do y'all want Bradley Beal on y'all team though? Like y'all like Bradley Beal?
I think Bradley Beal be good for Charlotte, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know if Charlotte would be good for Bradley Beal though.
Why you say that?
They got Porzingis, man. They're probably gonna give it another shot.
Yeah, Bradley.
Hell no.
He's not leaving the Wizards to go, and he's trying to go somewhere where they're and
I think he's gone, fam. It might not be Charlotte, but I think he's out of there, fam.
Yeah, probably Miami or like
I'm switching the title up now, y'all, for my Pelicans.
I don't even think he's be Miami. Well, you just throwing names out there. I think
no, that's actually no. He played for Miami in college, and he's cool with most of the people on that team.
King,
well, listen, fam.
Come on, man. We supported Melo. We want Melo to win.
I said
Melo had a bad game.
I said if first of all, I feel like Miami's gonna re-sign Victor Oladipo. You gotta remember he's still over there.
All right,
Miami, I don't think he'll go to Miami because he played there. And this is what I mean when I said before. If anything, if he leaves, if this say Chicago don't happen to sign Zach LaVine, I know for sure that Bradley Beal gonna go to Chicago.
Bro.
No. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I'm about to hit you with some facts, bro. Let me stop you before you bury yourself.
Oh,
the reason I say because Billy I'm about to tell you. Remember,
I'm gonna let him go.
Billy
you gonna let him go?
Billy Donovan. Billy Donovan. Listen. Coached him when he was in college.
He said Billy was the best
My bad,
coach
Rico. Fuck.
that he ever played for. And he even made comments when Chicago signed Billy Donovan. Tomorrow they signed the best coach, and he was liking the tweets and everything. That's why I say if somehow Zach LaVine don't want to re-up with him, I know for a fact he'll come to Chicago because him and Billy got a connection with each other. That's the only way I see it happen.
So you saying the Bulls, if he gonna leave Washington, he gonna go to the Chicago Bulls, and that's only if Zach LaVine leaves. So if Zach LaVine don't leave, he's not gonna even be at the Bulls. So what if Zach LaVine don't leave? What?
Hold on, bro. I need you to repeat that because the damn GPS is going in my ear, and I missed some of what you said.
If Zach
You said
LaVine
what?
don't leave the Bulls, then what does Bradley Beal do?
No. I said you probably didn't hear me, bro. I'm not saying that they gonna have both of them because I don't think that's gonna happen at all, bro. They gonna really.
No, I know what you're saying. You said if Zach LaVine
I'm
leaves.
saying if Zach walks, if Zach LaVine somehow walks and don't want to run it back, I already know their next target gonna be Bradley Beal for the simple fact Billy Donovan coached him. He loves Billy Donovan, fam. You can go look it up. He said it out of his own mouth. Go look at his tweets, what happened and what he said and what he tweeted when Chicago hired him, fam. He loved the move. That's why I always say, I don't know if you remember, I'm like, bro, I always said, Zach Lee, I know they gonna go after Bradley Beal. I know this for a fact.
I heard you, bro. I said if Zach LaVine stays in Chicago, they can't get both of them. So what does Bradley Beal do then?
I don't know where he goes. Shit, could go to LA or something. I don't know. I just don't see him going to Miami for the simple fact they got Victor Oladipo. I think they're gonna invest in Victor. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, they could drop Oladipo and pick up Bradley Beal to get a trade.
They could, but I don't see them doing it though. I think they're gonna invest in him, bro. Because Victor Oladipo, he's a good player, fam. I forgot what injury he had, but that's what just messed him up. That injury.
Well, actually, they could keep both of them if they gonna get Bradley Beal to trade to Miami, they probably got to send out like Duck Robinson, Tyler Hero anyway. So you keep Oladipo as a backup shooting guard.
Well, maybe they could, but I don't see Victor playing into that role and saying he's gonna be a backup now.
He already a backup, ain't he?
He's a backup now because he got injured, fam. So they got to slowly bring him back into the rotation. I don't see him. I don't see him accepting that role to be a backup, fam. I think he wants to be a starter, but we'll see. Shit, I doubt it though, but I could be wrong.
So you would choose Victor Oladipo over Bradley Beal?
You said I would choose Victor Oladipo over Bradley Beal?
No, I'm asking. Would you?
For Bradley Beal shooting, I would choose Bradley Beal over Victor Oladipo. But I done seen some shit, Brad. I done seen some stuff Victor Oladipo could do when he healthy, bro. And he younger, but for me, I'll probably go with Bradley Beal if you want me to keep it all the way above with you.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going whoever wants to play their role and play within the team and not be all hot-headed and act like he got to be the king and act like he got to be the leader and shoot all the shots. Whoever wants to play their role the best, I'm choosing that.
Well, of course.
For what team?
At Miami, it's all about a culture thing, and you're not going to
step over your boundaries. What team you talking about, Ray? You talking about for the Hornets?
I'm talking about if any team he decided to be on. Like if let's say I'm the team of the Pistons, and I gotta choose between the two. Whoever gonna play their roles, bro. You know what I'm saying? Play it correct. I don't like hotheads on the team. I don't like guys that act like this is my team and I gotta do it. I'm not saying I'm not gonna go out there and let the guy that's hot shoot his shots, but I don't want no hothead on the team and act like he just gotta take all the shots and now the rest of the team picking their nose, chilling in the corner, nigga. Like that shit lame.
What are you talking about, Bradley Beal? Ray?
No, I'm talking about whoever has less of the ego. Anybody.
Well, everybody got an ego.
You said choose between Bradley Beal or Victor Oladipo, and I'm saying I would choose whoever got the less ego.
Well, I would tell you, Rave, that probably Victor Oladipo has a lower ego right now. I don't know how to quantify that, but he probably got a lower ego simply because he's coming off an injury. Bradley Beal is who he is, healthy right now. That's just straight up.
I think Victor plays more defense than Bradley. And I don't even get it because I don't know. I could be wrong. My memory serves me correct. Bradley Beal once upon a time ago was actually playing defense. It's like he ain't giving no effort in that stuff nowadays. I don't know why is that. Am I wrong about that? Am I
No,
right? What's up?
ever since he had that scoring outburst where he became the number one option and he had to pretty much, score 35 every night. He stopped playing defense.
All right, okay. I'm like, I'm bugging. I could have sworn he once upon a time was a two-way player.
But if I mean, like, what's y'all think Bradley Beal's value is like in the league? Like, what do y'all see when y'all see him? Like, what do y'all
Hey,
think of
bro.
Bradley Beal?
He's a
Long as he can
number
push
2 on the
that
championship
ball,
team. Number 2
long
and
as he
number
put
3.
that
He's
ball
like a
through the
Chris
basket,
Middleton.
fam, he's still gonna some team gonna get him, bro.
You think he a number 2?
He's Chris Middleton was a number 2. You don't think he's on Chris Middleton's level?
Hey, bro, I think he could be a number 1 if you put the right cast around him.
But hold on,
He
but
has the
Middleton
right
is
cast.
playing with a top 5 player too, so like he benefit for being number 2 to a top 5 player. And top 5 players can get you championships too. So
That's what
I'm talking about Bradley Beal being number 2 to like somebody who's not even like top like. Well, let's say like let me see.
he's a top 20 player. So if he's a number 2 to someone in the top 20, you're going to be a first round exit. Now, if he's a number 2 to a top 5, 10, 10 top 10 player, then yes, you have a chance to win a championship.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. Now, I don't know if y'all seen it. It was just a little rumor. I don't think this is gonna happen, but it'd be crazy. What if Bradley Beal joins the 76ers? You think they instant championship? What y'all think about that? And I'm talking about with
Well,
James Harden. With James Harden on the squad.
James Harden, Bradley Beal, and Joel Embiid. That's a good fit.
Yeah.
That's a good fit. Who you giving? Who are you trading? You're pretty much sending away Tyrese Maxey and Tobias Harris.
You probably do got to do that.
You probably have to. You're definitely they're definitely gonna have to decide who they want to give up between either Tyrese Maxey or Matisse Thybulle.
Enrico, you know
One of them.
I can't do that.
One of them two is going to be in the deal.
Bradley Beal been
you can
injury
make
prone and he asking for too much money. I can't do that trade. Tyrese Maxey is young, starting to make it. He the future. He
but
young,
you
he
gonna,
good.
from what
He
he
on a
can do,
rookie
bro,
contract right
you
now
gonna have to
too.
pay him, bro. You know, the thing is, 76 is in the win now mode, fam. So they probably wouldn't have no issue giving him up.
I don't think Bradley Beal gonna take over the hump and get them championship though.
Enrico.
Especially because niggas already saying that Philly might lose to the Raptors. So how Philly gonna lose in the first round and then you throw Bradley Beal and now they win the championship? I don't think it works like that.
And Enrico, I'm saving that voice and singing for that Pelicans and Spurs game.
Hey,
I'm
Ray.
watching. I'm paying attention.
I'm putting it on right now.
I got that special song. Wah.
You know who would actually be a good fit though for LaMelo? I was thinking, but he already got traded, so it ain't gonna work now. I was gonna say Porzingis because Porzingis he is stretch 4. You can move it to the 5. He versatile, can play both big man positions. He's 7 feet, he can rebound, he can stretch the floor, go in the paint, get you 20 and 10. I said that'll be a nice little co-star for or not even a co-star, just like a piece on a team for LaMelo. But I don't know.
I've been saying Miles Turner all season.
I know Miles Turner is a decent move, but I feel like they gotta. I don't know. They're gonna need somebody else then too to really make some. I'm talking about like to get him towards like that. Like he can start making pushes and shit for like go deep playoff runs.
Man,
When you get a defensive player of the year candidate at center, you could definitely make a deep playoff run, bro. Especially one who can hit threes.
The Charlotte Hornets don't need nothing special at center. Yeah, if they can get a Miles Turner, that's great, fine. They need somebody that's more athletic than Miles Plumlee or Mason Plumlee that can rim run, grab rebounds, and block shots. They need a Clint Capella. They don't need nothing too special because they got so many pieces on their team that can score. You need somebody that can play without the basketball.
But I got a question for you, Mergad, though. I do agree they have a ton of pieces who can score. They got about 4 20-point per game scorers. Like 20, they got 4 people who could give you 20 on any given night. Is that a good thing?
It's not necessarily a good thing. It's not a good thing. That's why basically they have to get rid of one of the two. It's either basically you keep Gordon Hayward or you get rid of him and keep Miles, because they're basically the same player. Just Miles is more athletic and he can play defense. So it's redundant to keep Gordon since you got Miles now, especially the kind of money he's going to be commanding. So you got to move on from Gordon, and then you slide in there. You're either going to slide in there a wing, or you're going to slide in there a true four, a true stretch four that's going to stretch the floor and play defense. And that's what they got to do. They do that, they'll be fine. They got too much. They have too much of the same thing on the team.
This team reminds me like a worse version of the Celtics when they had Hayward, Kyrie, Tatum, and Brown.
Yeah,
if that team was healthy, it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it's redundant having that many scores on the team. Yeah, it looks good on paper, but you got to be able to spread the ball around. Then you have players like Terry Rozier, that pretty much basically like you saw tonight, that's doing nothing but basically just shooting the basketball, not doing anything else but shooting the basketball. Miles basically all he wants to do is shoot now. Well, I'm playing no defense. Like it's too redundant. You gotta have something you gotta have something else. You gotta have somebody on the team that's gonna do the dirty work. You gotta have a shot blocker, and you gotta have somebody that's gonna play the wing and guard those tough perimeter matchups. That's what you gotta have.
Hey, what deal did Bridges sign? How many years he with Charlotte?
Bridges.
I mean, he's still on his rookie deal.
Yeah, he's about to sign a deal right now.
He actually hold on. He actually turned down a $60 million deal to better himself this season. Obviously, betting himself works. So now, according to ClutchPoints.com, he's basically going to be commanding close to $173 million.
He wants an MPJ contract.
Let me tell you something. They might let that motherfucker walk.
Charlotte
I'm telling you.
right now.
They should.
Michael Jordan ain't paying that money.
They gotta
I don't understand, bro.
Jordan is not paying that.
No, they can't pay him. In fact, no, because they have his bird rights. So they
can pay him and it won't.
Good. Yeah,
they could pay him because they have his bird rights and it won't affect the salary cap. The issue I'm having is about the contract is this. Who does Miles Bridges think he really is?
I tell you. You want me to answer that?
How are you? You haven't done anything the past 3 years. You have one good year. What Bill Parcells say? How the heck you have one hit year? All of a sudden, basically, you want to command north of $150 million. That don't make no sense, man.
I would say this. I would say you have to go back and check his numbers and his efficiency and see did it improve little by little each year. And also, because he been with the Hornets 4 years.
It improved. Like, let's listen. It improved each year, but it wasn't like a drastic improvement.
Yeah, and then look at how he played tonight.
Maybe he had a motivation. You know what I'm saying? Next to you get the player
unstoppable.
This
is what I'll say, bro. Because it's not. He has gotten better over time, but when it comes to paying someone almost $200 million, I'm sorry, that's a franchise player contract. He's not a franchise. You have LaMelo Ball, all-star on your team. You can't even make a playoffs, but you want $170 million. No, you're not worth that. You're not.
That's $35 million
right now.
35 a year. No,
he's literally worth 4 years, $60 million. That's it.
Them two not gonna get it done on their own.
I disagree with
that.
that.
I mean,
I think he's $100 million at best.
He's 20 mil. 4 years, 80 mil.
You give him $25 million a year.
4 years, 80. He had $20 million.
I mean, that's actually better than the Gordon Hayward contract.
Okay,
but
Rico.
That's not saying a lot.
Okay,
that's a
Rico.
horrible contract too.
Let me ask
You're not 25 mil if you don't crack an all-star team.
Hold on,
to me.
So Rico,
go ahead, Unstoppable.
Hell, that's like, but that's like basically. So what did you got to say about CJ McCollum and his contract? He never made.
He overpaid. He overpaid too.
Yup, Murgot. This is what I'll tell you, and I tell the panel all the time. Just because someone want to pay $2 million for a Toyota Supra, don't mean I'm gonna do the same shit. I know how much a Toyota Supra is worth. That's not a $2 million car, bro.
Okay, but
I'm not paying that.
I'm guessing.
I would never.
If you the GM, you will let Would you let Bridges walk, or would you try to
I'll be honest with you,
renegotiate?
Unstoppable. I'll be a horrible GM because I'd let 95% of these NBA players walk. I'm not pulling out no $200 million for someone who I wouldn't even give Dame his contract. That's how bad it is. Dame
Okay,
is
let me ask you
overpaid
this
his
then.
damn self.
One more question. Okay, you the GM. Let's say you the GM of the Charlotte Hornets. You coming up, the off season's coming up. Who you cutting? Who you signing? And who's
I'm
staying?
cutting everybody besides LaMelo and Miles Bridges, and the people on their rookie contracts, like the Book Knights, the people who are making like $2-3 million.
Okay,
But
who you
if
replacing
he
them with?
wants 170, he's getting cut too. Do you know what this reminds me of? Y'all remember when the Dallas Cowboys, they was going through it and they was trying to decide whether or not they should pay Dak Prescott that huge contract, and everybody was saying you can't pay him that much because you need to spend all that money to help him around. That's the problem with this team. Miles Bridges and LaMelo Ball right now aren't good enough to make $200 million in 4 years, in 5 years. So you need to spend all that money elsewhere.
Can I hold on? Can I dead the horse?
Go ahead, Ray.
I'm gonna end it with this. For one, they're not gonna cut Miles Bridges because of the money. Yes, it's gonna be a surprise to him if he demands that money. But guess what they're gonna do? There's a guy named Kemba Walker who did way more than Miles Bridges. He asked for some good ass money. What happened? They lowballed him. So he did not like it. And that's going to do the same thing with Miles Bridges. They're going to lowball him. They're not going to cut him because Miles Bridges is a valuable player. LaMelo likes him. He fits within the role. He fits within the team. The team likes him. And he's produced enough where they feel like they're going to keep him. They're going to try to keep him, but they're not going to cut him because he wants the money. What it is, they're going to offer him a lowball offer. And he's going to do what Kemba Walker going to do. And if Miles Bridges is going to do what Kemba Walker did, he's going to probably decline it or disagree with it. They're going to lowball his ass.
And then what?
Because think about it. They didn't even pay Kemba Walker, and Kemba Walker did more.
But the thing is, though, is that
what's going to happen?
But the thing is, though, is too. But you have to realize, Ray. Look at the age that Kemba Walker was. Kemba Walker was old. You know, he was an old college player coming out at that time. Well, what was Kemba Walker? Kemba Walker was like 30, right?
Right.
So he was
pushing
old.
30. And he
was old, and they didn't see the value in doing it because they wanted to get younger. So they said, "Scrap it. You can go because we're going to try to basically get younger, and we're going to get a high draft pick," which ended up being LaMelo.
Smart plan, right?
That's a valid point.
It worked out. Now you got younger. Now the thing is, though, that Charlotte Hornets is going to have to do. This is what Charlotte had to do. They probably had to move off of Mitch Kupchak. Because since Charlotte lost tonight, this actually expedites what they're going to do as far as the GM and coach wise. So JB's probably going to be gone, and Mitch Kupchak's probably going to be gone. Therefore, basically, we'll see what they do. So this new GM that possibly may come might be like, Miles, I love you, but you can go. I'm not paying you that. See what I'm saying? So they might.
You know what they could do, Murgod, since they do have his bird rights, and it's a good thing that you guys brought it up on a panel. What they can do is let him test free agency, and they could just match whatever people, whatever they send them.
Yo, Brandon,
that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. I don't think Miles is going to get 173. That's just outrageous. But they will allow him to test free agency, and they're pretty much going to let him match. I mean, because that's what Rich Paul is going to do. Because Rich Paul did the same thing with Lonzo, and I disagree that the Knicks and everybody else basically didn't basically have a pitch in. I'm pretty sure they did. They just weren't quick on their feet.
Hold on. Well, somebody else keep talking. I'll be back. I'm not gonna be gone, but I'm gonna be doing something for 5 minutes because I want to make sure I got the information right before I say this.
All right, bro. Thank you. But now, the chat is bringing it up. They're saying that he's a restricted free agent. Yes, that means he's still on his rookie deal, and that they have his bird rights. I'm thinking in a 4-year contract, maybe a 120. He's not getting that 170. I'm sorry, but like,
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
120.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the most that to me, basically, the maximum to me for Miles is 120. I'm sorry, he's not getting that. I mean, listen, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
even pay.
30 a
I
year.
wouldn't. I wouldn't even pay Michael Porter Jr. that money. But I see why because of the potential. Because Michael
Yep.
Jordan's Jr.'s potential is that good, but he
Yep.
still has not done anything to basically make me say, hey, I should pay you 172 million dollar contract, even though he's technically only getting paid like 145. It just adds incentives that leads up to 173.
Yeah, exactly. Like for first team all NBA first team, all star, shit
Team
like
All
that.
Star came, yeah.
40% from three. A lot of incentives
Hmm.
go in those contracts.
Well,
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do in the off season, and I hope the rumors not true. They gonna try to get Westbrook because they do that. Oh man, the countdown clock has started on their ass for real. That I think that would be a mistake if they do that.
So I
A
just looked
big
up.
mistake.
I looked up NBA teams for 2022 with the most available cap space this year. In the top five, well, how many teams y'all want me to get? 5, 10, what? 3?
Good.
All right. So it says San Antonio, Detroit, Knicks,
Magic.
OKC, Houston, Memphis, Charlotte, Miami, and Cleveland and Sacramento Kings. Those are 10.
What you said? They got the most cap space.
Yeah.
So you're wondering what team
Orlando's
would
not
pay
on
him?
there.
Orlando's up there. Orlando's
Yeah, I was about to say Orlando should be on there. I talked about that with Zach. Detroit, Charlotte. He
actually no.
said
Orlando's number 18. They number 18. They don't got that much money this season.
I know the Lakers don't get money till next year. That's when all of our contracts go off the books. We're
I'm
strapped
curious to
right
see
now
what
this
I'm
year.
curious to see what they
So
gonna do too, man. They gonna
I bring
be able to
I
make this
bring that
move.
up. I bring that up to tell you because I was reading an article from Bleacher Report. I saw another YouTuber make a video talk about how it could be a homecoming for Miles Bridges. He's from Detroit. He got Jalen Rose out there talking about come home nephew, this and that. He could go over there and play with Cade Cunningham and Marvin Bagley and stuff in case Charlotte. What y'all think about that? You think he might go for something like that? They got the money too.
If
Detroit got the
if they
second most
not
cap space.
if Charlotte don't have any plans of giving him what he asked for or don't lowball him, yeah, I can see it happening. My thing is this: will it be a mistake on Charlotte's end to let him go? Two things. One, because like you said, he's improving every year, and he's done. He got had a hell of a season this year. So I'm curious to see if it continues to grow. Two, how close him and LaMelo is. If does LaMelo want him back, and if LaMelo wants him back, and you jack that up, then man, like I said, y'all going down the wrong damn path. It's like you supposed to keep your superstars
Man,
happy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's a
Some of the
no-brainer. That's a
yeah,
no-brainer, man. LaMelo's going to want him back. I mean, that's a no-brainer right there.
for sure. And I would say this: out of some of the teams you named, I could tell you off the top. I know the Spurs aren't going to pay him. The Spurs aren't the type of team to just throw money out like that.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know, bro.
The Knicks.
I mean,
What
you
about
tell me the
Knicks?
last guy they paid like that, unstoppable.
LaMarcus
The,
Aldridge,
Yeah,
Kawhi Leonard.
the,
I was about to say that too. Yeah,
yeah, you're talking about all
I,
star, final MVP type players.
but I
That's
think
what I'm
I think
saying.
they can use a player like Bridges, man. I think Bridges
Who the
and
Spurs?
yeah, and my Dejounte, bro. I think
No,
they'd be a
that
cold little
that's
combination, bro.
listen. I get it. I get it, but what you're saying, unstoppable. And I love your point of view, but they're not giving that money to him when they have Keon Johnson, who's the same player. You see what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah,
Keon Johnson is
and the
literally the
better
same
defender.
player and a better defender. He's the same player as Miles. He's just younger.
And he's
So
already
it's
bought into the Popovich system as well.
exactly. So there's no point of going out. There's no point of going out and getting Miles when you got Keon there. And I like Keon. Keon's good. He's just young. The team's just young. So they're not going to go out their way to do that, especially since they get Miles on the kind of money he's commanding. They're going to have to give up players such as a Keon Johnson in return to Charlotte. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
How about
I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked if they do that.
so? What about
So
What about New York Knicks and the Houston Rockets?
The
New
New
York
York Knicks,
Knicks.
I could see doing it for
I can
Yeah,
sure.
see
New
the
I could
York,
Rockets
see the
the New
doing it.
Knicks
York,
paying.
the New York Knicks, the New York
Yep,
Knicks. Out of all the teams you listed, the New York Knicks is the only team that'll go out their way to give Miles $170 million just because.
exactly.
Hey, quick
I'm sorry,
question.
Flight, but yeah, that is definitely the team to do it.
Hey, look, I just thought of something. Well, how do you feel like Julius Randle will be in Charlotte? Let's say they propose a signing trade. You know what I'm saying? You think Julius Randle be good with LaMelo?
I think that could work.
I think
I
it's a
mean, it
good
could
fit.
work. I
What I
mean,
will
it'll
say,
work. It'll work because of Lamelo.
can I put you all onto a stat this season?
What's
Out of
up?
What's up?
66 qualified jump shooters this season, it's like I believe Russell Westbrook was ranked 65th as the worst jump shooter in the NBA, and 66 was Julius Randle.
Oh wow.
They had a bad season. I mean, it's
Very
still
much
a good
so.
fit, but after a while, he had his All-Star run, and then the league adjusted to him. Now he needs to come back next year and do his adjustments. And we already know what Julius Randle adjustment is, bro. We need you to have a right hand. Like,
I ain't mad at that, but I don't know. I don't like Julius Randle's personality and stuff, and I feel like he might collide and clash with Melo and stuff, and kind of
Man,
start
he ain't gonna.
riots the
He
problem.
ain't. I mean, he ain't gonna collide in the class with
Yo,
Lamelo. It's gonna be one way. It's gonna be you gonna flow with Lamelo or you gonna get off the team, man. Ain't no Lamelo got a high ego personality too, man. He ain't gonna let that rock because Lamelo gonna say something. Lamelo's not the type of Lamelo. I'll put it this way: Lamelo's not like Lonzo.
No, that's my
Lamelo gonna
point.
say
I feel
something.
like that's why I said clash. I feel like he gonna be getting up. Like if Lamelo ain't playing right, Julius Randle will get up in his face, be like, "Hey, yo, pass the ball, kick the, move it one more time." He's like, "You ain't got it and
But that's
shit."
the thing. You
And
but,
Lamelo
but that's
not.
the thing. You can't get in on Lamelo about passing the ball because Lamelo passes the ball.
No, but I'm just
He
saying I
nah, I
can
can't.
see
think
I
he,
can
He
I
he
can't.
can
talking about
see
He
Julius
can't
I can
Randle,
get
my
on.
God.
I
Oh,
can
you
see
talking about if
Randall.
you talking about Lamelo getting on Randall, yeah, about passing the ball, yeah.
No, I could just see Randall in the locker room. You hear scuffles and reports at the end of the season. Like Randall was, being knucklehead, causing havoc and shit. And the bag was disgruntled and shit. They like the way he's being utilized up in Charlotte. I can see that. He got like a alpha dog type personality and shit. You feel me? Like I don't know if he gonna fall in line behind especially because like he been all NBA, most improved player. He played with great players, had made some money, been the face of a team and shit. So I don't know if he got that if he ready to take a back seat to anybody and shit. But I'm not mad at the idea, but I don't know how that gonna work out. I hope it will work, but I don't know. That's just me saying. I don't know who's saying cat. I would like to see LaMelo get another running mate though, somebody young around his age group to go out there, help him dominate shit. Almost how like
Chill.
John Morant out there playing with Desmond Bain and Dylan Brooks. I would like LaMelo get somebody like that, a two guy who's like a two-way player, could go get you 20 points tonight maybe, something like that.
I mean, that's what Book Night was supposed to be,
Mm.
but it just didn't play him to get him experience. I mean, they'll probably play him next year. JB got something against rookie anyway, so that's what Book Night is supposed to be. He's supposed to
Nico
be
was
that
good,
six
Nico.
four. Supposed
yep,
to be that
yep.
6'4",
Nico, you
six
must
four,
you must
six
about to
five.
unleash.
Hey, y'all seen what
Nico must
Miles
about to
Bridges?
run loose tonight. I'm
That fool
be
trying to
100.
smack a fan, man. He heated.
Oh, 1 second.
You must be pissed.
Give me a second.
Oh, I think Nico about to lose his mind.
He a Hornets fan or a LaMelo fan?
Mello.
Uh oh.
Yeah, he
I'll
got hit
never
with
be
the
a
double
Hornets.
blow. He got hit with the Lakers
Well,
and
the
Melo.
season is over, Nico. For the
Well, yeah,
Hornets, it's over.
but I'll say this. The Hornets we thought would do better. And then they overachieved because we realized how shitty the team actually was. But I mean, this is just another moment. We getting one step closer to the greatest of LaMelo. I took something brighter from it. You know what I'm saying? They eventually. Oh my dog tripping.
Yeah, that's it, right? I can't wait for the off season to see what they do, and of course my Chicago.
I just hope it ain't no mediocre, minuscule ass acquisition and shit. I need some game changers, some needle movers, some big
Hey,
shit that's gonna be
hey,
like, damn.
what if it is Westbrook, bro?
Shit, if it's
What you gonna do?
Westbrook, I don't give a fuck. The Hornets ain't my team. I fuck with Melo, but shit, I don't give a fuck. Melo might not even be there forever and shit, so I don't know.
I don't think he gonna be there forever at all, bro. I think he gonna move to a team once he get the
Shit,
opportunity
I don't
to.
blame him either. The way it looks, bad coaches, bad players, niggas can't help
Bad
but winning the
owner,
playing. Yeah, I'm
I
gone.
just don't
a
get that,
bad
man,
organization.
about
Extreme is
Michael,
bad
bro.
all around, bro. For that, that's
Right.
why.
But my thing is it's Mike, bro. It's like, bro, you finally got a franchise player. Cause I don't see Kemba Walker too much as a franchise player, but I see LaMelo as that. So you finally got one, bro. All you gotta do is make the right moves. It's like, what the fuck is going on with you, bro?
Unstoppable. This is what I will say, right? He's already at a disadvantage because he's in a small market. So he kind of has to overpay for the players like Miles Bridges, Gordon Hayward. You know, it's hard to attract these superstar players. So he needs to go through the draft. Now that's iffy. You know, like he drafted LaMelo. Thankfully, I'm glad he drafted LaMelo. He could have drafted James Wiseman.
Yeah, he would have. James Wiseman was available, I think.
I agree, but that's what I'm saying. Look at the turnout in one draft pick in two players that were looked at to be elite coming out of their draft in the NBA. We got James Wiseman who's a good role player when he's available for the Warriors, and then we have someone who's a budding superstar. So it's really iffy for him, and then he already got to overpay for these bad players. He already, he makes bad decisions as is. It's just all piling up. I don't think LaMelo. I said this earlier in the season. I didn't think LaMelo should sign long term with the Hornets, but I don't know what type of blowback a rookie would get if he requested a trade out of his rookie contract.
I don't think
You know
he
what I mean?
would.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen, like, you see what Zion is doing. Zion is the first
Chris
one
Webber
doing it.
did it? Didn't Chris Webber do it?
I'm trying to remember.
Would you say LaMelo
From
would
Golden
be
State to
would be
Washington,
the
Washington
first,
to Golden
right?
State?
Did he force a trade or was he traded at the draft?
Well, I think he played like a season or two and then left and went to like a different team on his rookie though. I don't know. Who know about Chris Webber?
I'm trying to remember now because I know he got it traded at the draft.
I think he would be the first. I mean, I would respect him instead of trying to what you call that, force a trade and doing on some function instead of keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I respect it on that point of view. I don't think he would catch backlash from that because, hey man, look what they doing.
I mean, I'm about the players and shit, but I ain't finna let no GM from my career up and shit, bro. They ain't giving my boy no help. My boy got to suffer with these playing losses and shit, but I'm out this bitch, bro.
But
Y'all gonna get my ass some help. I'm going to a big market. I'm gonna get some hoopers on my team. I'm finna win some
Look at
championships.
how fast they built around Trae Young. Let's be honest, bro. They got John Collins, Clint Capella. They got mad talent over there.
Well, they traded.
I wanted Golden State to grab DeAndre Hunter instead of James Wiseman. To be honest,
that's not fair, G.
Let me speak.
Atlanta's a hot market.
Let me speak real quick.
They traded for
About this
Capella
whole
and they signed
situation.
all the other people.
No, that's what I'm saying. Extreme. That look at how fast they did it. They everything you just named. They're a big market.
But Rico,
they have that to their advantage. They have a bunch of shit to their advantage. It's easier for them to build.
But
there's a lot of teams like that.
They had picks. That's one thing you get to realize, bro. Atlanta was losing. They made some trades. And they got some good picks, bro. You know.
Majority of the players that's on Atlanta right now, only like 2 players on that team, you could three players on that team that actually is really getting significant minutes actually came from basically them actually making trades. Everybody else that's starting in the team, basically, which is that main core part of their team, was drafted. So, and that's the difference. They made great draft selections, and then they built around that. John Collins was already there when Trae Young got there. See what I'm saying? And the thing is with Charlotte, just like a lot of these teams, it took Ja Morant 3 years to get it really a team really built around him and his skill set. Same thing with Trae Young. Same thing with Luka. So it's going into next season. This is the time of year where we're going to see what they're going to do to build around LaMelo, because this is the second year. Typically, basically, they start really building around their franchise player in their third year. So we'll see what they do this offseason. And I think basically they're going to make some moves, get rid of Mitch Kupchak, get a new coach, and they're really going to start building around LaMelo and his skill set and his talent.
Can I chime in real quick, Murgot?
They just got to make some. They got to make some things shape. But go ahead, Rico.
Murgot, where would you rank LaMelo Ball at in the NBA as an oop thrower? Just someone who throws lobs.
I mean, he's easily top 5.
Thank you. So when the hell are we going to get him a young center who could catch some oops?
He's top 2 and he not 2.
Thank you, Nico. But when the hell are we going to get him a young center who could play some defense and catch some lobs?
That's going to be this offseason, man. They're going to make those. I think they're going to make those moves this offseason. They're going to move away from the Mitch Kupchak regime, move away from the James Borrego, because even Sam Dracula, shout out to Sam Dracula, because he's a big supporter of the channel. He came on here, who actually has inside information on the Hornets. He came out and said they're going to move off of. If this season doesn't go right, which it didn't because they lost. He came out and said that they're going to be moving away from Mitch Kupchak and the James Borrego experiment.
Rave, beginning of the season, I said it and you doubled down with me. I feel sorry for anybody who puts faith in Mitch Kupchak. From a Laker fan, I feel sorry for you guys. And I'm sorry. Like, the writing's on the wall. A good general manager with a great draft pick with a trash general manager, we know what happens. They get fired. That always happens. And if a new general manager brings in talent and it still doesn't work out to what they think is going to work out, the coach is going to get fired. So if they fire Mitch Kupchak within the next month or two, this will be James Borrego's last season if he doesn't make the playoffs.
Yep.
Because they're going to come in with a new general manager. That new general manager is going to make all the moves because he has clout now. He has the owner pushing him. The owner wants moves. Jordan wants moves done. So whatever the hell you got to pay, whatever you got to do, go do it, and I'm going to sign a contract for you. That's the mentality of the Charlotte Hornets walking into this season. And James Borrego better coach his ass off. And if he's not going to coach his ass off, he better give the ball to LaMelo and just shut up. That's your two options this season. I don't want to hear no micromanaging, nothing. If you bench anybody, I don't even care if it is if it's the Martin twin. If you bench anybody, it's going to be a problem. This is a young team. You let them play. You don't do this stupid shit. And you definitely don't do it for 6 to 8 minutes at a time. That's just crazy. Well, go ahead, panel.
I agree, man. I agree. So it's definitely going to be a change. Me personally, a lot of folks don't get how much a GM actually has so much input on a coach's decision on the basketball court regarding minutes and everything. He actually commands the minutes. So who's to say that Mitch Kupchak is not behind the scenes basically making decisions saying, hey, only play LaMelo this amount of minutes, sit him around this type of time right here? Who's to say he's not doing that? So I think basically they move away from Mitch, they bring in a new GM, and it's the writing was on the wall with JB. I mean, granted, basically this is his first quote unquote winning season. He just didn't make the playoffs. So they may get him some leeway on that. But as far as anything else, man, I mean, it's just time. It's just time for a change, man. It's time to shake some things up. It ain't working.
I'm ready to see them Bulls lose.
You said what?
I'm ready to see them Bulls lose.
I mean, why you got to bring my Bulls into this? We're not talking about them right now.
It's okay, bro. God.
I just wanted to keep it real.
I mean, we're not talking about it right now. We know we're at a disadvantage. So why are we bringing that up?
I'm trying to see Giannis average 35, 10, and 15.
I mean, that's Giannis though. Come on, man. You're not saying anything new here.
The 15 ain't the assist.
It is new. He's never averaged that.
Shoot, I mean, but you talking about Giannis though, man. That's he's the best. You could arguably the best player in the league right now, man. So I mean, you not like I said, you're not saying anything new here. You're not reinventing the wheel. So we're nowhere at a disadvantage. We know we're playing a bad matchup for the Bulls. So I mean, what you talking about here?
Wait. I just think it's karma for you guys ducking the Nets.
No, let me put it like this. You're right. I'm not reinventing the wheel. I just have to let you guys know what kind of wheel you was dealing with, because I was here. We're on the panel at the same time a while ago, and you guys are talking about matchups and shit. And I'm like, when you get to the Bucks in the playoffs, we're gonna be sending your gift packages to your home address, not the team arena.
That's fine. That's fine. We accept it. That's fine. We accept it. We accept it. At least we put ourselves in position to make it, unlike the Lakers.
I mean, y'all better got a bunch of young guys.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? But y'all got the two best players in the league still. So I don't want to hear that.
No, we don't.
The modern day.
So I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Y'all have a player that's gonna go top 5 all time in NBA history. And a player based on his skill set, based on his skill set, and still top 10, top 10 in the league. I don't want to hear that. So I don't want to hear that about the Lakers.
At least
the Bulls put themselves in position to make the playoffs. Granted, we may lose, and granted, we're going to go through some growing pains, but that's all right. Go through the growing pains and build off of that.
Hey, Unstoppable is backstage, but I mean, this is not really like growing pains. There's literally nothing you can do to win.
I mean, but the thing is, though, we already talked about that. You can still gain experience from this. That's the whole point of that.
You learn the best lessons from the worst.
Gain experience. Learn what to do. Go into the off season. We know that AK and Mark Avery is the best GM/president of basketball operations combination. They're going to go into the off season, fix the team, go into next season, and do what we need to do and compete on a much higher level next season. And that's what it is right there.
They got the green light. They can go into the luxury tax. So they about to do some good shit.
Exactly, man.
They're gonna go into the luxury tax to get who?
We don't know.
They feel like they can get. We don't know.
Whoever they feel like they can get, they
who do y'all want?
Hey,
so what are you gonna learn from death and destruction?
Shit, I want Joel Embiid. The fuck?
That's probably not gonna happen, but I love your optimism. I love your optimism. That's probably not gonna happen. I love your optimism.
I get it. You gotta talk about the Bulls, bro, because them Lakers didn't make the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? So you got to do this to make yourself feel good. But
not really.
But, hey, listen, bro. Are you gonna be tuning in for the Lakers Sunday?
No, I'm gonna be tuning in for Klay Thompson.
Nah, that's how I figured, bro. I know, man. I know. Hey, next year, bro. So try.
I still got a dog in the race. You know what's crazy?
Good,
hey, I got a question about the Miles Bridges ejection.
Let me say this real quick. The unfortunate thing is, we knew for a fact the Lakers were on a potential playoff miss. You know what I'm saying? We had at least weeks and months to accept that.
Bro, you said you was gonna make it, bro. Stop it, Nico.
The week come up in the number one seed, you've had to gradually watch your team show that they're average. Now you have to play the Greek Freak.
Nico,
it reminds me of something.
You said the Lakers was gonna make the playoffs, bro.
I mean, they didn't, man. Who knew AD was gonna play 30 games?
But you said we knew. You talking like you said you knew that they weren't gonna make it, potentially not make it, bro. You said they were gonna make it.
Well, yeah, of course you got to sell them as a potential make, but we also know
What
they
is
might
the
not make
sale,
either.
bro? You already knew they weren't gonna make it, bro. You seen their schedule? That was the obvious, bro.
I mean, we was only a game away, a game or two away, but
including the fact that the Bulls came into the season,
number one
projected to be. No, they didn't. The Bulls did not come into the season projected number 1 seed. We came into the season projected to be the 10th seed. Don't do that. NBA.com, all them expert rated us to be low, to be bottom feeders this season.
Damn.
I don't trust those people.
You don't have to. That's what they rated the Bulls. To be
Everybody
bottom
in here was
feeders
talking
this
about
season.
Eastern Conference
The simple
Finals.
fact,
And they
the
said
simple
DeMar was the worst signing off season too. You know.
Exactly. So I'm proud of the team making a 6th seed. At least we're going to given the opportunity to get some players that have not ever been in the playoffs the opportunity to compete and play. No matter, it's all about experience, man. And Nico is trying to
So you
knock
finna
that
get a
because his team.
participation trophy.
So at least they got it.
Okay.
I got an honest question though, like
I'm
very
glad you're
honestly.
okay with that. That's good.
Is it really a positive impact if you watch your MVP candidate, best player on the team, just fold?
That's facts.
Like, what the hell are they gonna learn?
Did he fold yet?
That's like when people see
Oh
me
yeah,
get
he
blown
fold
out in Madden
multiple
and saying
times.
you'll learn from
Unstoppable.
it. I don't
Stop
learn
it.
from that.
So Rico, let me ask you this: Game 1, you saying he gonna fold?
Huh?
Game
Fold out
1,
the gate.
are you saying he's gonna fold?
Oh no, he gonna fold game 3. I guarantee that one.
Who y'all talking about?
Game 3 is always pivotal. I guarantee
He talking
gonna
about
fold.
This is the hypocritical type of analogy that's being given right here. There are plenty of players in NBA that went into the NBA season that lost in first round series, got spanked, got swept, and are not NBA champions. Look at Giannis. It took Giannis years to get to where he is. He had to learn. He had to grow.
Chicago.
Exactly.
But here's the thing, Murgod.
Exactly my
Giannis
point, man.
is younger than DeMar DeRozan. He hasn't learned it yet. He's taken multiple ass whippings. It's not just one. He's gotten his ass beat multiple times. He just don't listen. He don't listen. He don't learn.
Listen,
he do the same shit. He just keep on trying to run his. Yeah. He trying to run straight through a brick wall, and that brick wall is named Giannis this time.
Rico, listen to me right here. Right? We know that DeMar DeRozan has the experience on the team, has obviously basically some playoff experience on his team and the leader of his team. But this experience I'm speaking about is not for DeMar. It's for Zach LaVine. It was for Lonzo Ball if he was playing.
Shit, the
it's
whole
for Patrick Williams.
Caruso and DeMar DeRozan, basically. Bro.
Exactly, and Tristan Thompson. You know? Exactly my point. To get those players, experience in playing in tight game situations such as this. We know what DeMar is. We know what DeMar is going to be. He may go out and play great. He may fold. We don't know yet. But the thing is, though, is that it's getting Zach LaVine the experience that he needs going forward. Because that's our ticket going forward. We know that DeMar DeRozan probably only has like 2 years left. But Zach LaVine has 6. Then we have Patrick Williams coming up. Then we have Lonzo coming up right after him. So is that those are the players that we want to give that experience to, so that when DeMar leaves, they take the mantle going forward and push this team going forward.
I have a question.
That's the point of that, man.
I have a question.
What's up, man?
Are you aware of how detrimental it is for a human being to experience a sweep?
Are you worried? And are you worried about how detrimental it is for experience not being in the playoffs?
When you get swept, it's almost like you're not there at all.
You know, but when you don't make it, you really are not there at all.
And when you at home with your ring, you happy with it.
You know, but there's always a chance to compete for a ring next season that you didn't ever compete for. So who's talking?
Shit, y'all in the same boat.
You're only as great as the last opportunity you had to compete. So I'll see you at home, Nico.
That's facts. LeBron James got a head start on his vacation. Yours will start soon.
Hey, that's fine.
You
Take
actually
the early
proud of
one.
that though?
Take
It
the
sound like you
take
proud of
the
that, Nico.
Take the early one. He's just listen.
You know?
We're the
He's just
2020
trying to.
champ.
He's just trying to find ways to undermine the Bulls. And the reason why
I
he doesn't
know,
like
I
the
know,
Bulls,
bro.
he don't like the Bulls based off of basically, he don't like the Bulls based off of because of Lonzo's situation, which basically
Right.
that's not something that you can control, I can control, or basically anything like that. That's just based off of but Billy Donovan and Lonzo. Lonzo basically equated to basically, hey, I just want to be a facilitator and just basically move the ball and play great defense. That's between Lonzo and Billy Donovan. So don't come at the Bulls or a whole as an organization because of a decision between Lonzo and Billy Donovan. Granted, I get what you're saying about DeMar DeRozan. Yeah, he takes bad shots. Like Levine sometimes makes bad shots. Vucevic sometimes makes bad shots. But the thing is, though, is that that's a thing between Lonzo and Billy Donovan. What they got going on, what they want to replicate in the basketball court. So don't come at the Bulls and try to throw us some shade because of that. All right?
So are you gonna be there at Game 4, home game for the sweep?
Shoot, hey, at least we was in the playoffs. At least we was in the playoffs. You could be at the Brian J's crib drinking that wine and watching us. That's fine with
It's
me.
gonna be so
Have fun
bad
with
when the
that.
stadium is silent.
All
Hey,
right,
that's
look,
fine. That's
I'm
fine, man.
willing.
No,
I'm
Bulls
willing
Bulls
to do a
fans up and
cash
leave,
app
bro. They
bet
not finna watch no
that
blowout, bro. They be
DeMar
gone by the
DeRozan
fourth.
doesn't score 100 points in this series.
And that's and listen, man. That is perfectly fine as long as Zach
I
Levine,
think y'all
Patrick
gonna be
Williams,
wrong
and
about
then
that
young
though.
I get.
and those
Anyone
young
want to
guys get
take that bet?
experience. I'm happy with that, man. You know what,
About the
man?
experience of
As long as the
unguardable
young
players.
guys get experience, I'm fine with that, man. As long as they go out there, to me, basically, this is right here. If we get swept, we get swept. As long as they play hard, that's what I want right there. They play hard, that's fine with me, man.
Real
Hey, I have a
talk.
question. Another one.
In a 7-game series, you don't think he could score 100 points?
I mean, shit, he better,
They ain't
but
going
that's the
7 games.
thing, man. It's the thing. I mean, in
Y'all
7
want
game,
to take the bet?
hold on. In a 7 game series, I mean, I personally think that he better. I personally think that he can. But if he does it, he does it. If he don't, he don't. I'm not concerned
Shit.
about that. I'm concerned about basically if what Zach Levine and those guys are basically how they're doing and how they're competing. As long as they
Right.
go out and compete, man, I'm fine with that, man.
That
Like
nigga
y'all sitting here throwing, rhetorical questions, acting like that's gonna hurt my feelings. And like that's gonna make me feel bad about my team. We're in the playoffs, we're competing. As long as they go out and play hard, I'm fine with that. Listen, I'm not your typical Bulls fan. Y'all not gonna make me feel bad about my team just because they're going out and compete and they might get swept. I mean, hey, if they get a gentleman sweep, they get a gentleman sweep. Who cares? They got the
You know,
experience they needed going forward, and that's all that matters, man.
the
It's like
unfortunate
any
part is
team. It's like any other young team. They get the experience going forward. Heck, look at Charlotte right now. Charlotte just got their behinds whipped. But know what? LaMelo got experience that he needed.
Did he really? This was the second
no, I
experience.
definitely didn't.
Hey, he got experience. He got listen. It's all about going to the off season as this right here. I don't want to experience this no more. I don't want to get beat like this no more. And I want to compete at the highest level and I want to win. That's the mindset you have to go into next season. I don't want to have this feeling no more. I don't want to lose no more. That's what the mindset you gotta have. So that's the mindset you gotta have, man.
Are y'all gonna burn all the Giannis jerseys in town?
Why would we do that?
Why would we do that? Man,
They ain't no
man.
Giannis jerseys in Chicago, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Shit. That's the Greek freak.
Man, what are you talking about? Man, why are you talking like this, man? What's up, man? Like, what is your bone to pick with the Bulls, man? Like, what did we do to you?
No, I'm just asking because
I'm asking you because
I'm explaining
you coming at us hard for no reason. Like, what did we do to you,
bro? This is the Bulls
Let me
channel.
tell you this real quick. You know how Trae Young is a villain in New York. Y'all brought
why would we make Giannis a villain? Giannis is Giannis.
When he averaged 35, 10, and 15, you're gonna see why.
Giannis got love in Chicago, bro. Milwaukee not too far from there, bro. So they
he got love out there. He's gonna be a villain though.
No,
so,
they not.
But Rico, I have to ask,
Hold on, real
man,
quick.
what is
The New
your
Orleans Pelicans are
Rico?
cooking right now.
Rico, I have to ask, man, what is your beef with the Bulls, man?
CJ 50.
Yeah, go ahead, Rico. Let them know.
I mean, and Nico, what's your beef with the Bulls, man? Like,
You,
what's
I
up,
don't
man?
have a beef with the Bulls. I just think y'all play horrible basketball.
That's a
And it's
fact.
horrible to watch. And y'all just win games. I say this all the time on the panel. Where guy, you know who y'all remind me of? That teammate you got on 2K who make all these dumbass shots, but you gotta say, "Hey, yo, good shot, bro," because he made
Bad
it.
shot maker.
Exactly. That's what y'all remind me of. And I can't wait. I've been saying it all year. I can't wait. It's gonna be such
Rico,
a
who you
humble
talking
learning
about?
experience for you guys.
Rico, what you talking about?
And then I'll
listen,
support
but
you next
hold
season when
on,
you finally learn how to
Rico,
play
what are you talking
basketball.
about, bro? What are you
hold
talking
on.
about?
But
When
you
y'all
just
finally
said,
learn how to
but you
play
just,
basketball, I'll
but
start supporting y'all. But that's
Rico,
all
but
I'm
you
but
saying
just
to you.
said,
no
but you
Chicago
just said
Bulls
a
fan
key
is
point.
saying no Chicago
You just
Bulls
said a
fan
key
expected
point.
the Bulls to win a championship though, G.
Oh yes, there
But
are.
you
They're
just,
No,
smart.
they're not. No,
Oh
they're
yes, there
not.
is.
There's
Oh
nobody
yes,
in
there is.
Chicago's bro, no.
I mean, they
No,
used to
they're
be when they were
not.
the first seed.
Hey yo,
But they've been
Coffee, where
humble
you
since
at?
then.
Coffee, get on the.
You talking about one
but
nigga.
coffee's different though. I'm giving a realistic opinion right here. With the
He is an
team the way they're
anomaly.
constructed now, with the team the way they're constructed now, we are not geared to win basically a title right now.
Hell no.
Especially with Lonzo out. When Lonzo went out, the whole identity of the team basically failed. All right. So let's just get that out the way right there. Lonzo basically plays a pivotal role in this team and its identity. When Lonzo went down, so did basically our chances of competing at a high level and winning.
Caruso was
All
gone
right.
too. Patrick Williams got hurt. Tore his ACL. Just came back like what a couple weeks ago. Yeah, y'all gotta keep it real with the Bucks. I mean Bulls.
He tore ligaments in his wrist.
Was he out for like the whole season though? Then he just came
Yeah, he
back
was.
towards the end.
Yeah. He came back. He tore ligaments in his wrist. He just came back. He actually just in the last game he dropped 35 though.
Yeah, I know. I saw. He went crazy.
Hey,
CJ
CJ McCollum
McCollum
got the
currently
ball.
has a quiet 25 points on 9 of 11 shooting.
No, CJ gonna cook, man. I'm only watching
So
this
I
team
mean,
for
but
CJ.
that's the thing, man. I just want him basically just to get a learning experience, man. That's it,
CJ with
man.
an acrobatic
Learn what
layup.
works. Learn what works. Learn what works, man. Learn that basically that this one-on-one basketball is not going to work. I mean, we need Lonzo. Lonzo is a complement to that, but Lonzo
Pelicans
not
with a
there. It
steal
just don't work.
football. So what if you learn that you can't beat them guys? That's the only lesson?
I
You go in
mean,
the off season
that
and make changes, bro. What the
you
fuck,
make
nigga?
changes, man. What you talking about? I mean, that's what you're talking about. You're not saying anything new, man.
That nigga funny.
Bro, I'm just
I
asking,
I
man.
mean,
you asking an
listen,
obvious
man. He asked
question,
these
bro.
questions. He asks these questions all the time, man. Rhetorical questions that don't make no lick of sense. He know the answer to the question. You just want to see what we gonna say.
Of course, I mean I know the answer, but I want to know if the Bulls fans is following along. I mean, I've been telling you this shit since the beginning, but y'all was happy in that number 1 seed, and now you got to
Well,
watch
we
a
were
slow death. That's the most painful, right? Like I'm
no,
not
no.
trying to
See,
hurt y'all.
but the thing
Giannis
is,
gonna hurt y'all.
but the thing is though is that when we were competing and we were playing gay and winning, who do we have on the team? We had Lonzo on the team. We had a full roster on the team. Lonzo went down, everything went to crap, man.
That's facts.
So
Y'all
what
know
are you
y'all could have been
saying,
even
man?
better if you used Lonzo right.
But like I said, that's not on Bulls fans, so don't throw that on us. That's between Lonzo and Billy Donovan and what they got going on.
I was just asking if y'all knew y'all could be better using him right.
I mean, could we be better?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But that's between Billy
See,
Donovan
no,
and
you just left
Lonzo.
that as a blame. You got to say it could be better if we use Lonzo correctly.
I just said absolutely.
My bad. I wanted you to put his name in there so we knew you was addressing his impact to the team. You know.
I just said absolutely. I answered your question. But like I said
This
before,
fool,
that is
bro.
between
Nico, bro.
that is between Lonzo and Billy Donovan. Come on, man.
All right. Well, I'm glad y'all coming down to earth. It feels nice again. You know, at first it
What are
was
you
crazy
talking
talking to
about,
y'all when y'all was
Nico?
delusional, but now
What do
y'all
you
back on
mean?
earth.
What do you mean by that?
But you
Hold on. So
I'm
these
not
dudes
When
are
y'all was the
saying
listening.
that
number
the
one
Bulls.
seed, the number 3
They
seed,
said
oh man.
they was gonna win the championship because the Bulls are number one seed.
Now they're talking about ECF and all types of shit.
Yeah, that was
That's when
legit
they.
with
That's when
Lonzo. Yeah.
I've
Nico.
been
That's
informing y'all was a first round exit for a
Nico.
while.
What you're not listening. What Murdoch is saying. We were saying that when we had healthy Lonzo, a healthy squad, but he's gone. So since Lonzo was not there, things has changed, fam. What are you talking about?
Oh well,
I
I
think
mean I
what
know that
I
already.
I think what Nico's trying to say, even if Lonzo was healthy, the way you're utilizing them, you'd still
That's
lose in the first
he
round.
understands. With the way I use him, still first round exit. All y'all gonna do is make him stand in a corner and fucking play defense. Just because Pat Beverly don't mean that's gonna win y'all game against Giannis.
But like I said before, that's between Lonzo and Billy Donovan and what they got going on and how he wants to be utilized. Lonzo can easily be the fourth option to the first option. It's a matter of his choice in a basketball court because he makes the decisions.
Leave that alone, son.
Hmm. I see you have a point. I mean, I do want to say this though, just to get the Pelicans fans a little love. They are up 61-50 at the half. Great game by CJ McCollum so far, and the Pelicans are playing great, efficient, hungry defense right now, which is shocking. Let me get the stats real quick.
I think Jonas has one shot right now. He has some free throws, but I think he's shooting 1 for 1 right now.
Damn, bro, Google be tripping. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got CJ McCollum with 27. That's crazy. 27, 1 assist, 1 board. I knew he was gonna go off, man. CJ's a fucking monster, bro. Fuck
Where's
Damian.
Skyler at, bro? He at the game?
He probably either at the game or watching the game.
Immersive
Same
experience
thing.
right now.
Same thing with Jessica. Probably either at the game or watching the game.
Hey, Rosalind Gold is amazing. All right, let me chill.
I would think he at
So
least was.
BI got 13, 3 and 3. Jose Alvarado got 10 points and assists. I seen him with a steal. And for the Spurs, they kind of spreading the ball around. They got Daniel Vassell out here with 12 points. I would say Devin Vassell out here with 12 points. If Dejounte Murray or Keldon Johnson doesn't come alive, GG. Well, Josh Richardson
A
had
combined
9, but
1 for 12.
somebody gonna have to do something. Oh yeah, so Unstoppable. What is more painful to watch, a quick death or a slow death?
You said what?
What's more painful to watch, a quick death or a slow death?
Both.
But all right, let's say personally, what could you be over and done with quicker and try to get back to
stop
normalcy?
beating around the bush, man. Just ask what you want to ask about the Bulls, man. I think we going back to this.
Now I'm just asking for preference sake. You know what I'm saying? You have to know
I'm
what people
cool,
are interested
bro. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna let Merck guy say something. Bro, we lose. It's cool because I look at it because it's funny. Once upon a time ago, it was the Bulls whooping on Minnesota ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? And now they whooping our ass, bro. But like Merv was saying, it's all about the learning experience, fam. Plus, we don't have Zoe, bro. I like our chances more if they had Zoe. They probably win 2 or 3 games. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't here, bro. I ain't tripping, bro. If they lose, they lose. I mean, they even have us making it to where we are now, bro. So it's all good.
I wouldn't think y'all win 2
I'm
or 3
glad they
games,
made the
though.
playoffs, unlike the Lakers. You know?
I mean, we cool. We got our ring already.
Hey, I'm glad we ain't come in as the favorites and fuck around and didn't make it at all.
That's I think that's smart.
That hurts more. You know?
This would have been, I ain't gonna front, this would have been more amazing if the Bucks somehow was an 8th seed and y'all was the 1st seed. That would be just glorious. But unfortunately, you got to live reality before you got destroyed. Man, you know what? I'll be a
Panel
little more
filled up real
transparent.
quick. What's up, y'all?
Yo,
I want to be.
what's good, y'all?
I think
I
you're
want to be a
wrong
little
about
more
one thing though.
transparent.
I think DeMar actually gonna have a good
My
series.
fault. I want to be a little more transparent and
And the
say,
Bulls about to be in the playoffs for a week and a half, bro.
Bro, I think DeMar, you hear that Nico? I think DeMar.
Dave, chill out, man.
I
I'm
think
just being
DeMar.
real, bro.
I think DeMar
Hey
is
man,
gonna
you
have
can
a
be
good
real,
playoff.
man. As
Gonna
long
have a
as
good
hold
as
playoff
long
let
as
him
series.
Zach
say
LaVine
something
and Patrick
blasphemous about
Williams get
DeMar
some
real
good
quick.
experience, that's all that matters, man.
True.
Wait,
I'm
what
just
was
saying
that
what
Oh
Chris
yeah,
blasphemy about
yeah.
I wish
DeMar?
Lonzo was playing, but
That's
hey man,
the
at least he's there. At least he's there. That
untouchables.
he get to he get to fill out everything and get to watch what's going on. So
I'm saying
I mean,
I
hey,
think DeMar is gonna have a good series.
A good
I,
series doing what? Giving the
I
other
gotta
team a
send you.
win?
I gotta send you my Cash App, Dave James.
yeah, Quiz, what's up? What you got to send that in right now, bro?
I gotta do it. I can't get into the chat from when I'm on the StreamYard, but I'll get off and pop over to YouTube and send it to you soon. But man,
I mean, YouTube. I bet I was asking.
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to the YouTube. I'm gonna put it in the comments. I'll just send you my Cash App. But yo, for real, man.
Yeah, the
Yo,
Lakers
Rave,
did
man,
bad.
you're gonna end up biting a bullet on this one, boy. You better stop talking greasy about them Pelicans.
Where is Ray? Shit.
Man, I know,
He out
man.
there singing songs and shit.
Hey, look, Dejounte gonna have a better second half. I still got the Spurs, bro.
The Spurs, bro. Dave, no, bro. The Pelicans gonna
Dave,
win this, bro.
ha-
You tweaking.
has any
Shout
one
out to
of your
Ted.
favorite players made the playoffs?
Bi
Or
Bi
Zach
got a
Levine?
chance.
Zach Levine, right?
Zach made it.
Yeah, there you go.
But that's really
You
it. I
all
think
in
it's
on
only,
Zach
Water.
this
I think
year?
it's only
I
Zach.
bet.
I think it's only Zach.
Yo,
Yeah, two of them.
Yeah, Bi about to make it right now, Dave. Don't worry about it.
No, come on,
Hell no.
man.
Bi, I'm sorry, bro.
You got some
Bi's
water,
going
right?
home today, man. I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm gonna
Huh?
be real.
I thought that
Bi
was one of
about
your
it.
favorite players, Dave. What's going on? You selling out on your players?
Who? Bi?
He is one of my favorite players, but
Yeah.
man, that Pelicans, man, I don't rob with them, bro. Sorry, bro. It's
The
one of
Pelicans
those.
is better than you think, though. They got
Hey, you know
talent
what's
on the Pelicans
unfortunate?
for sure.
The Pelicans gonna be in the playoffs longer than the Bulls. That's crazy.
No, they not. Yo, stop it, Nico.
Hold on. You got the Pelicans being the Clippers. You got Pelicans being the
Like,
Clippers.
that's what I'm trying to say. Let's not get ahead
It's
of
gonna be a
ourselves.
game 7. We're gonna see the Bulls at home
Pop,
game
Get
4.
some water. Get you some water out the
Pop
water
gonna
now.
Pop gonna make adjustments in that second half, bro. I trust Pop, man.
That is facts. Pop is definitely going to make
Oh, water
adjustments.
bottle. You said.
But I just think that the Pelicans are more talented as far as the personnel than the Spurs. Like,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Pop
If they
has
don't
to
stop
go,
CJ, it's GG.
And DeJounte got to get in the game, man. For real.
I think he's gonna adjust to take away CJ and
B.I. is gonna
Giannis
cook.
is gonna start eating. That's it.
Nico,
They gonna
be here
focus on the
Sunday,
perimeter,
Nico?
and that paint gonna be wide open. Watch.
If the Spurs can make shots,
Hey, Nico, you gonna be here Sunday?
they have a chance.
I'm gonna be in what?
Jose's cooking.
Here
Though.
Sunday. You gonna be here? On the panel?
Motherfucker, Jose don't
Oh, on
miss.
Sunday?
Bro.
What's happening Sunday?
That's the
First
Bulls
round.
game, bro.
Oh,
First
shit.
round of the massacre.
I mean, I guess. It depends.
Shit, man. Hey,
Warriors play.
Bulls get game 1.
I don't know, bro. I think, like I said, bro, I think maybe Zoe's gonna be available, bro. They had him out for the season, not the playoffs, though.
I don't want
that's
Zoe to
why I
come
like.
back. Well, that
That's
need
what I was
been
like,
bothering him for how much years? I want him to sit out.
I was
I want
Okay,
him to
by the way, this is the same team Clay put 41 on, by the way.
Shit, the Nets, man. The Nets about to go outside too that first round. Shit.
Dave, you always hating. You always gotta start hating, Dave. Damn.
Nets.
Oh, he act like KD not finna
It's
cook
gonna
no
get
more.
bad for the Nets. Oh God.
That's gonna be the series this first round, man. That Bucks and not Bucks, Boston Nets.
Stop it. That's not gonna be a series. That's 4 or 5 games, bro.
They don't even have Time Lord, Dave. It's
4 or
over.
5 4 or 5 games
bro.
for who?
It's over. They don't have
Can't
Time
even
Lord.
come in.
It's over.
For who? Which
About to see
team?
who.
Boston.
About to see who
Lord
Kevin
for
Durant
Boston,
is.
the center.
Boston.
They don't
Go
have
with
him. He's
them.
injured.
Hey, y'all about to see what petty Kyrie look like.
Hey, something tell me Boston finna win too, bro. I don't know
Y'all
why.
be acting like Kyrie don't average like 50 on Boston too. Like that's crazy.
I don't know. He ain't been shit
That's
since then.
crazy.
I don't know what he's done since the
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Yeah, exactly. I'm interested in seeing that too.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Ever since the
I've
shot, bro.
been looking for it for what
That
was
is
it,
true.
5 years now? I've been looking for Kyrie for 5 years since
No,
that
I
championship.
think 6, man. That was 16, G. You
Yeah,
gotta
6
I just
years.
figured this
Man. I
out.
ain't seen shit for real. So
The
I
Nets
don't
are
know
saving
what you're talking
Kyrie for the
about.
playoffs.
This might be another first round exit. Most
The
likely.
Nets knew they can get that shit reversed.
Hey, I guarantee
They
you,
let
Jason
Kyrie play
Tatum
away
averages
games.
30. Both Jason Tatum averages 35 plus this series. I guarantee you. They don't play any defense. I guarantee you.
Kyrie is gonna average 40.
Dave James, I'm sending it to you now.
Kyrie is gonna average 40 on Marcus Smart.
average 40 on Boston, G. Come on, man.
Hold on, my shit.
You know
Come
that
on,
ain't
bro.
gonna happen.
That's
If I
not
look it up
happening.
right now,
That is not happening.
you gonna be surprised if he
I'll do it
averaged
without an
35
echo.
against them.
No, bro. He's not doing that. If
All right,
anybody averaging
I
35 on
got you
that
right
team, it's
now.
gonna be KD, G. Now Kyrie.
So what
First off,
changed?
what you mean what changed? You talk about the number one defensive team since the start of the new year, the Boston Celtics.
What I mean is the Celtics are the same team that got their ass whooped last year.
Jaylen Brown
what
wasn't on that
changed?
team though. Jaylen Brown was injured. He missed the playoffs.
So we think Jaylen Brown is the difference?
Well, also Brooklyn lost James Harden, so
Shit, he wasn't doing shit either.
now he was putting in work in that Boston series.
Bro, all he was doing was being fat. Let me see.
Oh man, I love Nico's takes. Nico's takes are just so extreme.
This
He says some shit so nonchalant too. That shit is funny as fuck.
I was
Bro,
expecting.
I'm gonna look up that series real quick.
That nigga say all James Harden was doing was being fat and out of shape.
Now that's
James Harden didn't even play game one. And Boston, I'm gonna say Durant had 21. They didn't even need none of that. Oh, never mind. James, my bad. He did play. He only had 20 and 11.
You talk about the Milwaukee series. He was in that Boston one.
No, yeah, I see him in Boston. That's my fault. I scrolled by his name because he's irrelevant. That's my fault. He had 20 points, 11 assists. That's not nothing to go home about.
How come Sky and Jessica ain't on this panel?
Pull up after the Pelicans win this shit, bro. That's how the fact.
Yeah, they're having an immersive experience right now.
You gotta make sure your team win before you pull up.
Oh, hey, my fault. Maybe James Harden did whoop y'all ass. But hold on, then nah. KD dropped 42 this game. Put y'all under the water. And Kyrie dropped 39. Hey, hello, it's coming back again. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Kyrie had 11 boards and 39.
Bro, you're not listening. I just told you those are two differences. Number one, Harden ain't on that team no more. And number two, Jaylen Brown was missing that series.
Didn't he drop 40 on Jaylen Brown?
Jaylen Brown wasn't even in the playoffs last year.
No, he did. He did. I'm telling y'all. Like,
no, Jaylen wasn't playing, but shit, he not no lockdown defender.
Who dropped 40 on Jaylen Brown? Who you talking
about?
This season?
No, I don't think this season, but I remember a game. He dropped 40 on Jaylen Brown already.
I'm going to keep it real with you. What I'm looking at now is just like Jaylen Brown is another body to get 40 on him. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's like a difference maker.
Wow, you think that
like
Jaylen
he's
Brown's
not
a bum?
like who's a better defender?
Bro, Jaylen Brown will probably be guarding freaking KD sometimes. He's not gonna be on Kyrie 24/7. He's gonna throw Marcus Smart.
It's 40 either way. Who you want 40 from?
That's what I'm saying. Marcus Smart can't guard him. We know that.
I'm not saying nobody could guard him, but they some tough pitbull nosy ass defenders that's gonna be up in his grill and shit, trying to make it hard for him and play aggressive and everything. Different bodies.
My fault. I do need to say this real quick. The third quarter has started for the Pelicans.
We hear you. We hear you.
Pelicans busting that ass.
I mean,
Spurs are coming out with a lot more effort, but Pelicans are still playing relaxed, good basketball. I like it right now. I ain't gonna front. This
The
might be
Spurs
more of
coming
their
out with the
speed.
same effort.
Bro, wait, why they seats empty? Is that because it's halftime or is it because ain't nobody pulled up? Them bitches is blue. I don't see nobody in them seats.
Oh, they coming back.
I'm finna see.
They out getting
But in the
concessions.
fourth, I hope so, bro.
Shit, I didn't know the quarter started either. They coming back.
They got good food out there in New Orleans.
I already know. We all
That's
know
facts.
that. Shit,
You can see
that's
Zion eating
hey, I
right
was
now
gonna
on the
say
bench.
that.
Don't worry, bro.
Zion, wait to the camera, G. Show that bowl of gumbo. What you eating tonight?
Hey, shout out to y'all for dropping 40. I'm gonna say 70 likes on this video though.
That's fine. Shout out to all y'all, man.
Appreciate y'all.
We've been getting a great showing, man. I want to appreciate all of y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man. We're
It's
going
because of
through
the
the top
all-star
together.
panels. We got the all-star panels
Yeah,
here, man. This
I
is the
got
most
something special too
entertaining video
for I want to let y'all know something. I'm actively thinking. We all creators. I'm creating ideas of how I can make y'all on this panel bigger stars than y'all are right now. I'm letting y'all know right now. I got something cooking up, coming in the woodworks that I was going to be specifically for everybody individually. Everybody's going to benefit from it. Trust me.
Flight
So
TV gumbo.
Flight Sports TV.
Yeah,
Hey,
shout
shout
out
out
to
to
Let
Flight,
y'all
man.
know.
Flight a real one, man. Putting the niggas on.
Yes, I am. I'm telling you, they're trying to put my ass out because y'all the guys getting bigger names. I'm telling you, them motherfuckers wish they could put this shit out of business.
You
But you know, the consistency, man. I can't take a day off because I got y'all. What the fuck y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? These people, they're not gonna take care of y'all, man. You know.
Big facts.
This nigga, yo,
Nah,
wait.
nigga.
I gotta make sure I'm
We
I
got a lot of examples that didn't have a
gotta
single
make sure I
drop of
take
word
care of y'all.
and thought a different channel was about to help them out. Stupid eye, wow.
I'm telling you, one day we're gonna have these conversations, man. I'm telling you, one day we're gonna really talk about this shit over the air with everybody. A lot of shit that y'all might have wanted to hear a year or two ago.
It's gonna be one of those shows where
unload
it's gonna
this
be like,
motherfucker.
fuck it. We're gonna tell the whole truth.
I was gonna speak on that recently during a I was gonna speak on that recently during a live.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, we're gonna talk about it, and like I said, I'm almost ready to start opening up on whatever the fuck people want to talk about.
It was during a Madden live. I was just chilling, start talking about some shit, and out of nowhere, Ballfax pulled up too.
Oh yeah,
right in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, like he heard me really like I was talking about other places and shit and that, and niggas being weird around this Ball family shit and all types of shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, we gonna have a little candid conversation about that at some point.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Like I said, it's not. I don't want to say the idea. I'll tell some of y'all off the air, but if I don't want to say anything, then the shit is on. You know how this shit go.
Pell's out there whipping that ass.
I need a Ray versus the fan segments hit on a daily basis. When he just go after somebody for saying shit.
That's facts.
Right.
Lonzo specifically.
Right after this game, you about to get that segment you talking about. Be careful.
Man, the Pelicans, they gonna celebrate tonight. They're gonna come and talk.
I do want to relate this to y'all.
They about to say, yeah, we won, y'all lost. What?
Don't speak too soon.
Bree asked the panel, do y'all feel Brooklyn will beat Boston? I think yes.
Don't speak too soon, man. Honestly.
I don't think Boston gonna win.
Yeah, because they missed Robert Williams. Is he coming back?
I do think Boston's going to win that series.
Is Robert Williams coming back?
All right, let's get some Boston defenders. Why do you think Boston gonna win?
Boston has a better defense, a more cohesive unit. They have more camaraderie. They've been playing the best basketball since after All-Star break out of any team in the league.
That's facts.
They have two elite shot creators. Their role players all know their roles, and they play hard and scramble on defense. They're well coached, and this isn't their first time being there either.
Come on, the Pels are out
I
here whipping that ass.
definitely think Boston's got the edge over Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm watching.
This shit is getting out of hand, y'all.
Let me address that because you said elite. Let's go ahead and tone that elite down. That is not Kyrie and KD.
Hold on,
but they
Boston
are nice
Celtics
though.
Got the best player.
Well, you don't have to be Kyrie.
Wait, the best player what?
They got the best player on from both teams.
So hold on. No troll. No, hey, no troll. You don't have to beat Kyrie and KD to be elite. Bro.
I can't even say that shit with a straight face.
Because KD is elite. Elite is like top tier.
Yeah, and
Jason Tatum ain't in that class
Jason
yet.
Tatum is top tier.
Shit.
Is he an All NBA player?
And he about to be All NBA first team though.
All NBA third team, if anything.
Nah, he definitely. Jason Tatum's definitely getting at the minimum. He's getting second team this year.
Yes,
at the minimum.
Big facts.
Over who?
Theo,
your boy, your man's KD, LeBron, Pascal
I didn't go
Siakam,
against
Jimmy
the
Butler.
Pelicans tonight. I did not.
Yeah, Jason Tatum.
First team All NBA.
Jason Tatum had, especially since December. Jason Tatum is playing like the best small forward / power forward in the league.
Like swear. Fans.
You didn't see KD drop 56?
Hop off about what I'm doing.
So what I got to do with just one game compared to someone that's been consistently playing the entire season, opposed to someone that missed about
like 2 days
games.
before.
So it don't matter. It don't matter. KD missed a good part of the season, which allowed Jason Tatum to step in as basically that number one small forward to come in.
That's true.
And I'm not talking about as a whole. Because we know KD's better, but this season, Jason Tatum had a better season.
If you say Jason
fuck his season, he playing KD.
You are not being honest. You don't want to have a real conversation. You just want to troll.
Damn.
Are we being real? We informing you that Kevin Durant's on the other side.
If you say Jason Tatum's not elite, then you're not being honest.
He's not. No, KD is elite. Tatum is great to me.
You see that?
Tatum is elite.
Y'all
I think
see that?
Tatum is elite.
I don't know. I think he's great, but I ain't going him elite yet. He got to win some shit.
All right. I mean, I can feel you. He has.
Nah. Elite doesn't mean you win a chance. Is James Harden elite?
James Harden.
don't ask that question.
No. I mean, he's cool.
Say 5 years ago, bro.
Is Joel Embiid elite?
No. That's different. Joel Embiid is actually elite. No, he's actually elite.
Hold on.
You see how silly
I got one better.
That's why
I got one better.
That's not silly. Joel Embiid is MVP.
Is the Joker elite?
Joel Embiid ain't won that.
Is the Joker elite?
Yes, these are big men. They're different.
Damn, Nico,
so you crazy, bro. You
can't. No, because we going off bias. Well, let me explain it to you. No, we're not being biased. Let me explain it to you. It's called classism. It's called classism. You talking about the two best big men versus Kevin Durant, who is the best at which Jason Tatum does.
No basketball. You don't.
How does this not basketball? You just asked me about the two best big men on the planet.
You're a narrative pusher for your little.
Yeah, I already paid homage on that part, dude.
So what is the narrative pushing about you asking about the two best big men on the planet?
No, you're narrative pushing for KD, talking about Jason Tatum.
Man, hold on, man. Hold on.
Bro, I don't even like KD, but he way better than Jason Tatum.
It's not about being better; it's about being elite. And you said Jason Tatum wasn't because he's not KD. You sound stupid.
Wait a minute.
Yes, because there's a class of elite that Jason Tatum has not touched yet.
Wait a minute.
I didn't say is he in a class of elite. I said is he elite?
Y'all not about to jump. Y'all not about to jump Nico on that. Y'all know where Nico's coming from.
No, I don't.
You're not about to sit here. No, hold on.
Ray, tell him.
You know, hold on.
Rave, don't do it, Rave. Don't do it, Rave.
Nah, Rave understand this shit.
Don't do it, Rave.
Rave's how tag team. You can't tag team,
Y'all not slick with that. Y'all not slick with that.
Don't do it.
Y'all know good and well. Y'all know good and well. People has questioned Jaden Tatum at times.
So hold on, real quick. So hold on. So does Kevin Durant think Jason Tatum is elite?
I'm not saying.
Hold on, Rev. No, real quick. Does Jason Tatum? Hold on. Does Kevin Durant think Jason Tatum is elite? Hold on, Ray. Hold on. Let me ask him one question. Does Kevin Durant think Jason Tatum is elite?
Is Kevin Durant and Jason Tatum elite?
Does Kevin Durant think Jason Tatum's elite?
No.
Okay. All right.
Why do you think he's stripping off Bruce Brown?
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
I like this.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, fellas.
Hold on.
I'm not
Kevin Durant on Jason Tatum. He made some tough shots and 3-point shots over us. He's an elite shot maker.
Listen to me. I'm not
elite shot maker.
You
Listen,
see that?
hold up. I'm not
Niggas
saying
don't know
Jason
basketball,
Tatum
man.
ain't elite.
Is he an elite
Don't
player?
know basketball.
No.
You niggas is casuals.
Stop making.
I
Listen
gotta
to me.
say it.
Listen to me. Hold up. Please listen to me. Hold up.
Y'all
I'm
playing
not
games.
saying.
You niggas
I'm not
is
saying.
casuals like dress
Listen.
shirts and slacks.
Okay, listen to me. I'm not.
You niggas is
Hold
loafers.
up. Okay,
He just
hold up.
showed that in your own life.
Hold up, cause y'all. Hold
Hey,
up,
KD gonna
please.
casually beat that ass though.
Can we actually stop the jokes and actually like hold up.
No.
I'm not.
Keep the
Listen to me.
jokes coming because you niggas is
I'm not trying
trolling.
to. I'm not saying that Jason Tatum ain't elite. Okay, listen to me.
What
I
are
ain't
you
saying
saying,
Jason
Ray?
Tatum is
You
not
saying
elite. Can y'all hear
he's
me
elite?
out? Can y'all please hear me out? Please hear me out. I'm not saying Jason Tatum ain't elite.
Is he elite then?
I'm not. I
Nico
never said
saying
he ain't.
Is he elite? I'm asking you. Is
So what are
he?
you talking about?
Yes. To be fair, he's elite now. Yes, he is.
All right.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
Okay, but let me hear out what I'm
for the
going to
man who
say
said
about
that he
it.
wasn't elite. So what is you jumping in?
He's shooting 45%, by the way. That's not an elite number.
No, he's not, bro. Y'all not slick, bro. Y'all trying to be slick, nigga.
That's facts. They are.
Y'all know good and well. If you say Joel Embiid without any hesitation, yeah, elite. There's no hesitation on it. You know good and well if you say Kevin Durant, there is no hesitation. Kyrie Irving, there is no hesitation. Giannis, there is no hesitation. But you know good and well while there might be hesitation from some people or some of us when we say Jason Tatum. And you know why? Because he's been questioned before. Can he prove? Can he show a little bit more? Can he prove more stats? Prove more accolades? Can he actually lead a team further? That those questions have popped up with Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum is
this nigga spitting.
Jason Tatum has consistently gone to the playoffs. What is the
That's not good take. That's a bad
Jason
take,
Tatum.
bro.
No, but hold up, stop, cut it out. Jason
That
Tatum
nigga
been doing
spitting,
his
man.
thing. Hold up, Jason Tatum been doing his
that
thing.
nigga spitting bullshit.
Bruh, listen, Jason
That's a
Tatum been
bad
doing
take.
his thing, dog. But there's been times where people thought Jaylen Brown was whooping his ass. You forgot? Because there was like a good section for a good month or two. It was like, damn, is Jaylen Brown the best player on the team? So
because Jaylen Brown is fire.
Don't act like there's bro. But
Jaylen
you're trying to you're being delusional. If you're acting like there was never ever any
He's
questions
spitting.
about Jason Tatum, you're acting delusional. If you think niggas didn't wonder like, okay, can Jason Tatum continue to do this? Can he carry a team further than the first round or two? There's questions that popped up with this guy.
Nah, you trying to flip it. I'm not
Nah,
here
he's
for that.
spitting right now.
Listen to me, hold up.
Nah, you trying to flip it. You trying to flip it. I know niggas like y'all. I know niggas like y'all.
He's spitting.
You're trying to talk
I know
Nah,
niggas like
I think I know what Rave's trying to say.
Of course, if Rave is spitting right now.
He know.
Rave's trying to say Jason
pulling-
Tatum is the Eastern
pulling the whole.
Conference
Can he get better?
residential
Can he
little brother
advance? Like, yeah, nigga, everybody.
to everybody.
I'm not.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, Spike.
He's still B plus tier.
Can he get better? Can he get better?
He's everybody's little brother in the East.
Jason Tatum's in his fifth year, nigga. What are you talking about?
Hold up, you're acting like these questions come from
It's not elite then.
Quiz, you're acting like I didn't say that he's not elite. I said he's elite. But there's been plenty of fans, yes, Celtics fans, who believe that Jaylen Brown was at one point better than him. And that's the truth.
Facts.
Because Jaylen Brown is a borderline elite player also.
Can he play
You right. These are two borderline elite niggas.
It's the truth. But I'm not saying he's a
Niggas and one's
baller.
not.
I ain't saying Jay Taylor a baller. He better than Lonzo. I mean, the nigga's a baller. But what I'm saying is, there's people that questioned him before. They still question sometimes. Nigga,
There ain't no questions right now.
Is Jason Tatum elite? Nigga, don't be stupid, nigga. Without a hesitation, he's elite. That's
So
what
why
you
did this
think,
nigga
bro.
say he's not? So why? Hold on. Why did he say he's not? Why did he say he's not?
If you say nigga, you
said all that. You said all that bullshit.
You're long-winded now.
I'm
confused.
Of course he's elite, nigga, without hesitation.
So why did your man say he's not? Why did your man say he's not?
Because there's been questions, and maybe he might.
But you just said he's elite, no question, nigga. So what are you talking about?
Nigga, let me tell you something. When I say
That's in his opinion.
You what's that called? Double-minded head ass nigga, man.
No, Spike Lee. Let's put it in
Salute to
full perspective.
CJ and the Pels, y'all.
Hold on. Let's put it full perspective. I think he's
Shout out
elite
Zen.
now.
What's up, bro?
Hold on. Let's put a perspective now.
Shout out Zen.
Now, my nigga.
Welcome back.
He hasn't not been elite his entire career.
Man, I'm not hearing nothing you talking about, bro.
Now, nigga, that's the facts, bro.
I'm confused, bro.
That's the facts, nigga.
I'm not hearing nothing.
Man, lousy.
It's just
Shout out to
hard to
Marvin.
admit.
Welcome
He on
back.
both sides.
He's another Damian Lillard. He
Dylan,
peaked a couple years ago.
Is
The
Damian
only
Lillard?
thing-
Hold on. Hey, is Damian Lillard elite?
He is.
Not
Is
anymore.
Paul George elite?
He
Not
was elite this
anymore.
year.
You see, you niggas
Not
don't
Bro, those is
anymore.
B tier
You niggas
niggas.
don't know
Damian Lillard
basketball.
wasn't
man.
elite this
You
year.
They
niggas don't know
complimentary
basketball.
people.
You know what?
They-
Let me compare
They
against
not
elite
the main
stats.
course. They the
Is
fuck.
Kyrie
They
Irving elite?
fucking garlic
Is
bread,
Can I
bro.
express this real
That's
quick?
what they are. They garlic
Kyrie
bread
Irving
on
What
the
I mean by
side.
elite is this, because you trying to
No,
throw
no,
him in a
you can't
category
change
he
the
not in.
definition of elite, nigga. You can't do that.
Kevin Durant is the definition of elite.
No, he's not.
Yes,
He actually
No,
is.
he's not.
He actually is the definition of elite.
How is he the definition of elite?
Nigga, what?
So there was nobody elite before Kevin
On you
Durant?
any time of the day.
Hold on, there was nobody elite before Kevin Durant?
Kevin Durant is like the elitest thing we've ever seen in life.
No, nigga, see, you just
I don't know if you
ball
understand
sucking.
that.
You just ball
Nico's
sucking now.
extreme.
That ain't nothing. If anybody
Ball
don't believe that,
sucking.
I don't know what y'all smoking on.
If
But
you could build
you
a
a
perfect
casual and you a
basketball
definitely
player,
not the
it would
ball
be
sucker.
Kevin Durant.
Nigga,
That's
Kevin Durant is
that's the
He's not the
definition
most
of
elite
elite.
player
name
ever
me
in
a
the
7-footer
NBA
that can
history.
do
Stop
it with
the
a
cap.
target.
McCollum on the win.
definition of
McCollum,
elite.
2020. McCollum shoots,
Cut the
I'm
fucking
misses.
still
cap.
trying to build Kevin
Talking
Durant in
about
2K. It's not
talking about Kevin
possible.
Durant is a
KD,
definition.
It won't give
you
me a
bugging,
90
dog.
ball handle. Like,
You
what the
bugging.
fuck?
Hey, fact check.
That's facts.
They bugging. They bugging. They bugging.
What KD's the definition of elite? You niggas is crazy, man. You niggas don't know
Let's
that.
go, Pels.
Yup.
They bugging.
You niggas
Yeah,
is
he's talking
casual.
about Kevin
Pretty
motherfucking
protected.
Durant.
He get
He
blocked
shoot
too.
over
Like, what the fuck?
50%.
You niggas started watching hoop in 2012, nigga.
Nah, you
Anybody
are.
you can name before that, KD's better than them.
So he's better than
That
LeBron.
dude is sound.
Yeah.
better
Yeah,
than
he's
LeBron.
better than LeBron.
I mean, if you want to be real, I think KD is better than LeBron. LeBron just got a better
Yeah.
all around. LeBron got a better all around stat sheet.
A better all around
You
game,
didn't
right?
start thinking that until
KD was
No.
two for KD was two KD was 2 for 3 with a stacked team. LeBron is 4 for 10 with a stacked team. So I'll take KD.
And you didn't think that shit about KD until he ran to a 73+ win team.
You
Yeah, went to
ain't
a
think
stacked
about
team.
that shit about
Before that,
LeBron until he ran to Miami.
Hey,
And he ran back home with Kyrie.
He ran to D Wade and boss.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all how much of a clown this nigga is. He said Jason Tatum's not elite. Then he said Jason Tatum's not elite because he ain't won nothing. But then he says other niggas that won something that ain't won nothing are elite. Then he said you can't be elite, nigga, being a second option. Then I said, was Kyrie Irving elite? He said, yeah. So this nigga's all over the place.
Well, I mean, I
man.
didn't
You
say
don't know
that,
about
but
that.
Kyrie is elite.
You know that Nico is on some other shit.
Yeah, I know this nigga.
Kyrie got a
he's a
70% win
professional
percentage
troll.
in the
But I fuck
playoffs.
with
Yeah,
Nico.
It don't get much
And Kyrie also has a ring.
This nigga's
I don't know what to tell you.
This nigga's
And
a
Kyrie
casual
also about
troll.
to send Jason Tatum home.
This nigga's a troll dressed in church clothes. He's a
Only person who can
casual
follow
troll.
that shit is Rave.
Y'all wildin'.
I mean, let me go ahead and explain this to you.
Rave, and he a casual. This nigga's a
You
casual
really don't
troll.
think Kyrie
and
Irving is
Rave,
better than Jason Tatum? Come on now,
he's
bro.
a casual troll, and Rave is sitting there trying
Yeah,
to
he
defend
going.
it and
Hey,
sounding even crazier.
he got some grade A right now.
I mean, that's
He in the clouds.
that's subjective. Look, when you get to the elite level, it's subjective. It is. It's subjective when you get to the elite level.
And for him to say Jason Tatum's not elite is ridiculous.
Jason Tatum's elite, man. Come on.
No, he's.
I mean, to an extent. I don't just throw the elite around.
It's not to an extent, man. It's Jason Tatum is elite, and he proved
it is
that
to an
this
extent.
season.
Well, I want to explain it to you. Let me explain it for you real quick.
Jason Tatum at the bare
Will y'all allow me
minimum
to explain
is
it
gonna
for
get
you?
second team
my
All
phone
NBA.
juice. You
I
wasting my
want
phone
to
juice.
explain it for you.
Doing that casual bullshit.
Because he was being facetious when he asked about Joker and Embiid. Those are number 1 and 2, the best that we're seeing doing what they do. Jason Tatum ain't number 1 or 2.
You don't got to
in
be
his
number
position.
1 or number 2 to be elite.
Hey, can I chime in on?
You don't have to be number 1.
You don't have to be number 1 or number 2 in your opinion to be elite.
You don't think
the bar is
Jason
set.
Tatum is? You don't think Jason
Can a
Tatum
brother
is an
chime in on
elite shooting
something,
guard?
guys?
No, I think he's great. Not elite though. Elite is like the best you can see, and Kevin Durant is that.
Brother, chime in.
Elite does not mean the best you can see. That's not what
How many elite
you making
players
up
are
your
there
own
in the
definitions,
NBA?
nigga.
20?
That's what you trying to do.
First of all,
Hold up,
I got a
y'all.
question,
Hold up,
guys.
y'all. I'm a phone a friend.
Where,
Hold up, I'm a phone.
yeah, I
I'm
got
a
a
phone a
question
friend.
for the panel. I got a question for
This
the
nigga
panel.
trying to make up his own definition.
Hold on. Hey, hold on, Marvin. Marvin. Go ahead, Marvin.
Let me ask you guys a question. When does a guy become elite?
When he rises above his peers and
How many
sustains
years?
it.
How many years does he have to be real good to be
It has
considered
to be
elite?
sustainable. Like you're gonna notice his fall off if he's elite.
All right, I'm
It's
finna give you some
sustained and
numbers.
you're gonna notice it.
I'm finna give you guys some numbers for Jason Tatum. First year, 13 points a game. Second year,
Read Jalen
15.
Brown too, by you.
Third year, 23. Last year, 26. This year, 26. That's not elite yet.
Oh, spitting. Oh, this nigga
How
spitting.
much more points do you need to get? The leading
This
scorer in
man
the
got a
league is dropping
2-year
about
resume.
30.
You got at least.
Let me explain it to him, Marvin. Let me say this.
No. You can go. I'm just gonna say this last thing, then y'all can talk.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to at least score at least 26 to 25 points a game for at least 4 to 5 years before you become elite.
You niggas is casuals.
Exactly.
Y'all niggas is
It's
casuals.
not about being casual. You talking about in a league where Kevin Durant played. This nigga averaging 30
Kevin Durant
with almost 8
averaged 20
assists.
from his first year all the way to now. Every year.
He averaging 29.9 with 6.4 assists, shooting over 50%, almost 40 from 3. That is elite, my nigga. Jason Tatum is not that nigga.
And people question
Jason Tatum
Jalen
is an
Brown
elite
being better than
basketball
him.
player.
By the way,
Jason Tatum is shooting 45% this year, 35 from 3.
hey, Zay,
I say he's on the verge.
He's taking that team over as his own. What
He's
place
on
is
the
his team in?
verge.
What
If
place
he
is
do
his
it again,
team in?
He'll be there soon. If you was talking about next year, I would have gave these niggas that.
He's on the second place team on the Eastern Conference, and he led them there. Stats don't tell everything.
Consistently.
That sound like DeMar DeRozan.
Longevity do though.
Consistent.
Stats don't. Longevity does.
But who has a better resume, DeMar DeRozan or Jason Tatum?
I'm gonna say DeRozan by far because he's been doing it for years.
That's right, because there's longevity, and you have to look
And
at his
is
first
DeMar
5
DeRozan
years.
elite?
I can say he is elite because he's in year 13 and he's still doing this shit.
Yes,
I can say you're elite.
Shooting 50%.
5 years, guys.
If you're a
19-year-old,
if you're a 19-year-old who takes your team to the Eastern Conference Final, dunks in LeBron's face and chest bumps him, your ass is elite.
And then got sent home.
Come on,
that's
casually.
All right. He was 19 years old.
He got that highlight. LeBron got a championship.
He drove that team. He drove that team at 19. We all know that.
Hey, LeBron showed him what elite was. That's the difference.
If you don't think Jason Tatum is elite, just wait till these playoffs come up. You're gonna see how elite he is.
Give him 2 more years. If he do what he's doing now, 2 more straight years, yes. But not
and he's a solid, and he's a hardcore.
No, I give it this year. If he do some crazy shit this year, he go to ECF or maybe the finals. I give
If he
it to
win
him.
a championship, is he elite? If he win a championship
He's
this
a
year,
hardcore
is he elite?
Yeah, I give it to him for sure.
5 years,
But he not doing some shit I ain't seen already.
You know
He
what?
just doing some great shit.
He's a hardcore defender too. Don't take that away from him.
He needs to outplay an elite player to be elite. How about that?
He's not elite yet, guys.
Bro,
He's
he'll
not,
do it.
no.
If he go to the finals this year,
If he
that means he would have to
outplays
beat
This
Kevin
nigga
Durant,
fanboying
he's
for Jason Tatum, talking about
There
I'm a
you go.
casual.
If he sends home Kevin Durant, he's elite.
That's
but to
facts.
me,
I'll
he
give
needs
it
to
to him.
outplay an elite
No,
player.
if he knocks Giannis off the crown, he's elite.
No, bro, you can't just have one.
Nah, he got to
round.
beat KD first. KD finna whoop their ass.
He ain't finna do that. I'm telling you guys that now.
Elite Marvin, what you talking about?
What is it?
Wait, ask that again.
So in the last
What'd
4
you say?
games against Brooklyn, Jason Tatum has averaged 29 points a game against Brooklyn.
How much has KD averaged?
That's 4 games. Is that
I don't know. I gotta
4
look up.
years?
I gotta
It's 4
no. That's
games,
the
man.
last. That's the last 4 games that they've played.
And I'm not even
4
That's good
games.
season.
You talking
That's
about
good
elite
season.
when you say 4 games. Then
He
4
averaged
games.
29
What about
over 4 games.
years?
Average
Look
against
at
Brooklyn.
Durant in the last 4 years.
I'm not making a side by side. They're both elite, but to say Jason Tatum's not elite is just it's ridiculous.
He's not there yet, man.
He's not there yet, guy.
We can
KD
agree
reached
to
elite
disagree.
and then he pushed the bar higher. That's
how
the difference.
How about a 21.87 PER, 18th in the league? That's elite.
That's what I'm saying. Is he a top 20 player?
Zen, he has to do it more than 1 year, Zen. Yes, he's having a great year.
Do you
But can he
do
do
you
it next
think
year?
Jason Tatum? Do you think 24-year-old Jason Tatum is going to fall the fuck off all of a sudden? No.
He's not going to put up those numbers. If he put up the numbers, he can do it. Yes, I didn't say he's going to fall off.
He's just getting started.
Now you just made my point. You said, "Do I think he's going to fall off?" No.
Yeah.
When he do it again, I call him elite. Not now.
27 points this year per game, 8 rebounds per game, 4.4 assists per game with a PER of 21.87, you're gonna sit there and say he ain't elite.
Shooting 45%.
Business.
Then
look at his PER. Look at his PER.
Right
you know what PER means? You know what PER? You know what that means? That means he gets fouled a lot.
Player efficiency rate, and it's a 21.8.
It means he gets fouled a lot. His
points per
PER is
game
that high
is
because he gets fouled a lot.
26.9. To be true, it's 26.9. 8 rebounds, 4 assists.
You got me there. You got me.
Marvin, what are you talking about? 27 points a game is
That's one fucking year. Let him do it 4 or 5 years. Elite status is not done in 2 fucking years.
You saw this coming
wait,
5 years ago.
Wait. Hold on, Marvin. So
Can I explain this to you?
You gotta have.
Then he had to
5
play
years
through Kyrie. And then he had to play through Kyrie.
All right, wait a minute. Hold on.
And then he had to arm wrestle Jaylen Brown.
Hold on.
This is his team now.
I just want to ask her one question. Why you say you need 5 years?
Consistency, yes. 4 to 5 years consistency of 27 to 28 points a game.
So Prime D Rose, was he elite?
No, he didn't do it in 5 or 6 years. He was elite.
If you can average 27 in the National Basketball Association, your ass is elite. That's the end of the argument.
Let me ask you a question. Is Trey
right there?
Since you're talking about this, he's a young player.
All right, so is he Hall of Famer already? Is he a Hall of Famer?
No, but he's elite. He's elite.
Well, you can't call him elite.
They're dropping the ball for elite.
Hall of Fame.
Now we
nobody gonna be
goalposts.
have a Hall of Fame.
Now we
elite is
goalposts.
elite. Elite is the best of the best. You are the cream of the crop.
Name one Hall of Famer that's not elite.
If he continues, he
Name
will
one
be
Hall of Famer that's not elite.
If he continues, he will be in the Hall of Fame.
Well, that's
but
why
to
I'm
ask if
saying
a
he's not
24-year-old,
elite now.
you're gonna ask if a 24-year-old's in the Hall of Fame? Come on, man, be reasonable.
Well, how you gonna call him elite if he's 24?
27 points a game in the NBA over a season. You are elite. That's 80-something games.
John Morant.
He ain't playing around.
By your
man, you guys,
this
you
boy
know what?
was the first round pick out of Duke.
You're not 21. You ought to know better. You ought to know better.
That's facts. Intelligent.
It's called longevity, Zen.
I know a 19-year-old. I know a 19-year-old first round pick out of Duke, pick third, is elite right out the gate. Period. He's elite. If he's not, who the fuck is?
Okay, I can tell you. His name is Kevin Durant.
Is Luka Doncic elite?
Zion played 2 years. Is he elite?
Is Luka?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Is Luka elite?
Is Zion elite?
How about a player who's actually
no? Zion hasn't played a full season.
Why not? He
yet.
averaged more points than Jason Tatum in 2 years. Why not?
Zion averaged 27 points a game.
I think he did last season.
Yeah. So why is he not?
How many games did he play last season?
You ought to know better. Nobody
how many
who
games
comes
did he play last season?
He averaged 15 points his first year, 16 the second, and 23 and 26 and 26. That ain't even close to being.
How many games did Zion Williamson play in to get that average?
I'm talking about Jason Tatum.
Why bring up Zion Williamson? I'm talking about. You want to tell me I don't give a damn? 27 points in the NBA is elite. And you're the man on the squad and everybody's double teaming you? Are you kidding me?
You are ruining your reputation.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I will stake my reputation. I will stake my reputation.
A great player.
Wait. Hold on.
I will stake my reputation on Jason Tatum in the future. Period.
Is Zach LaVine elite?
No.
He averaged 27 last year and 25 this year. Why not?
Well, he might be an elite scorer, but where's his team?
Now, but listen what
there
this
you
man
go.
saying.
Hold on. Jason Tatum is an elite scorer. That's all he is.
Where's his team? He's 8 rebounds a game. That's not just scoring.
That ain't got
he's 8 points a game.
This man been in his first year, he averaged 14 points a game. Durant started off at 20.
Here and act like
that's
Jason Tatum is way better than Zach LaVine. That's out the question.
Listen,
let's look at Zach LaVine's PER this year. Jason Tatum's 21.87. Let's look at Zach LaVine.
What was Jason Tatum's PER 2 years ago, Zen?
We ain't talking about 2 years ago. We talking about now.
Longevity. Do it for a long time.
Zach LaVine is a 20.8 this year. He averaged 24 a game this year. Zach LaVine is not in the same ball.
Would you say his PER is?
It's a 20.8. 20.8.
That ain't bad either.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm taking Pascal Siakam over him.
It ain't bad, but he's not touching Jason Tatum. And
Pascal's
he gives a damn
right
about
there.
the pass.
Zen, this
Who
man
gives a
did
damn
this
about the
1
past?
year. What are you talking about? You can have a 1 to 2 year wonder.
If you don't think Jason Tatum is going to do this for the next 10 years, you're crazy.
Zen, my last
This
name is
reminds me of
Tatum.
Julius Randle
Listen,
last
my
year.
name is
He's going to
Marvin.
do this.
Zen,
He's
my
going to do
name
this
is Marvin
every year.
Tatum. If I wanted to be with somebody, I would be with him. My last name is Tatum. I don't give a damn. I know basketball. You have to do it for longevity. And he ain't did it.
If you don't think that this guy is going to do this repeatedly, you're crazy.
Well, that's when you call him elite.
Marvin,
not now.
He's elite.
Thank you.
He's
There you
elite
go. Let him
now.
get there first.
He's elite now.
Marvin, is Luka
This is the
not
same
the-
crew that want to praise LaMelo Ball right now.
Do it. If
This is the same crew that wants to praise LaMelo. The same crew that praises LaMelo, calling him elite. You gonna sit here and say Jason Tatum ain't elite?
LaMelo's an elite playmaker.
I don't praise nobody, Zen. I call it like it is. I call it like it is.
You not calling?
I don't praise
Who calling
nobody.
LaMelo elite though? Who doing that?
You calling a player that's did something 2 damn years elite? You got to be crazy.
That's fair.
2 years.
Is
He averaged 26 last year and 26 this year, and now he's a Hall of Famer. Those are
Everybody
elite
say he was a Hall of Famer. He's an elite player.
Every Hall of Famer is elite.
He has led the
Every
Boston
Hall of
Celtics.
Famer is elite.
He has
Every
led the
Hall of
Boston
Famer is
Celtics to
elite.
the number 2
When
record
you
in
say
the Eastern
elite,
Conference.
Okay, is he in? Does he compare with Giannis?
Not yet.
Well, he ain't elite then.
Giannis,
what are you talking
Wait,
about?
does he compare to KD?
I don't put him on KD's level yet.
Not elite then.
Well, how you gonna put him in elite status then?
Those are the elite niggas. Those are the elite niggas.
I would consider them superstars.
You see what Spike Lee started? What's his name?
I would consider them superstars. I would consider Jason Tatum about to be a superstar.
That's
Not elite.
about to be elite. And that's a good take. He's about to be elite. Give him at least 1 more year, Zen.
He's still elite. He's
Let
still
him do it
elite.
3 years in a row.
That's like saying John Morant ain't elite.
You have to be able to do it for a period of time. He might get hurt. You don't know that. He been at least 5 years.
Hey, I was talking about Klay Thompson getting his 4th ring. Then that nigga broke his knee.
Say they were elite.
Longevity really defines elite when you do it good for a long period of time. Zen, I understand what you're saying is his stats this year. They wonderful. Last year too. But the year before that, he averaged 16 points a game. You cannot put him in elite status already.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
All right.
Compared to his peers, compared to other 24-year-olds, what the fuck is he?
He an elite player this year, but he's not in elite status.
He's an elite 24-year-old basketball player. Can we say that? There's no better 24-year-old in the NBA except for maybe Luka Doncic.
Zen, you keep
everybody's little brother.
saying Pierce. Hold on, because we're not going to do Jaylen Brown like this. You keep saying Pierce, and Jaylen Brown was almost considered better than Jason Tatum at one point.
That's been decided.
Even the fans. If you remember,
that's been decided, hasn't it?
If you remember,
look up his numbers, Zen. Look up.
And that's part of the reason Tatum's numbers was down too.
Hey, also shout out to Coffee for that wonderful comment.
We're not going to do Jaylen Brown like that. Jason Tatum had help like a motherfucker from Jaylen.
And nobody else had hate. Nobody else had help. Nobody else had help.
Was dropping 28 and 30 back to
Nobody
back.
else had help. Kevin Durant don't have help.
Okay,
he don't have Kyrie Irving.
Jaylen Brown like that.
He don't have Kyrie Irving.
Was a huge, tremendous help.
He don't have Kyrie Irving. Nobody else got help.
Okay, don't do Jaylen Brown like
Nobody else got help. That's an elite basketball player in the NBA. Rave. Nobody.
Listen, Jason Tatum just
got niggas got help in one.
Y'all tell me who the elites are, and I'll tell you who they help. If Kevin Durant's elite, then he has another elite player helping him. So your argument is dog shit.
Jason Tatum is barely elite for that helping him.
You want to argue that Jaylen Brown takes away from the greatness of Jaden Tatum, but you won't say that Kyrie Irving takes away from the greatness of Kevin Durant. That's silly.
Curry. How about Klay?
Hey, Ben Simmons plays.
Steph and Klay play off each other. Everybody got teammates.
Come on.
And you're not gonna win a championship.
Ben Simmons finna be on Jason Tatum all series.
You're not gonna win a championship unless you have 2 elite players. Period. You're not going to. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Chris Middleton. You gonna tell me Chris Middleton's not an elite basketball player?
Nah, he all right.
Maybe we have different definitions of
Chris
elite.
Middleton is not an elite player.
I mean, the bar for elite is set by the players.
Chris Middleton is above average.
Yeah,
That's facts.
I won't go that low, but he's not elite though.
Like, yo, he's nice.
He's not elite.
He's nice.
He's
All right,
nice. He ain't elite.
let's say you're elite if you make over 30
He
million.
Danny Green with a handle.
Hell no.
And last year, in the
Everybody
finals,
making over 30
and
million
going into
a
the
year right
finals,
now.
they were trying to say Chris Middleton is better than Giannis at certain points. What y'all talking about?
Say what?
At certain points last year during the playoffs, including going into the finals, they were debating if Chris Middleton wasn't the best player on his team.
No, they were not.
Yes,
No,
they
no.
was doing that
Don't do
because
that. Don't do that. And
No, they was just doubting Giannis.
No, it was Kendrick Perkins and Ryan Hollins, and they were saying that shit. They was. Kendrick Perkins calling nigga
You just
a
named two blasphemous niggas.
Hold on. We're not denying that, but you know why they
You
were
know,
saying that.
sit here and listen
They
to
was
Ryan
trying to run
I
Hollins.
know
this
that.
Okay.
I definitely think that Giannis was elite. I definitely think that they was hating on him. But that was actually really shit that people were saying.
Nigga, because dude, you're being ridiculous. Put more perspective to it. You know good and well that was a time where they was always like, come on, Giannis, what are you gonna do other than dunk? And they did that all season long. And then the fact that Middleton was popping mid-ranges, threes, shooting very good, even hit a couple clutch shots. It was
Including
like,
Kevin Durant,
oh my God, I
Rave.
think Middleton is better. But we know good and well Giannis was the best player. Come on,
Is
Including
Chris
Kevin
Middleton
Durant.
better than Donovan Mitchell?
Hey, don't forget Kevin Durant just 2 years ago came out and said, don't compare me to that guy to me. He ain't in my league. Kevin Durant said that shit about
who?
Giannis. About Giannis.
Nah, he smoking.
Don't compare him to me. I actually had to learn. I actually had skills. He actually said that shit.
Nigga, yeah, he smoking.
Don't worry about it. Y'all
KD had a ride. KD had a
You gonna
ride.
see exactly what
And
he meant.
KD also said that Jason Tatum is elite. So let's be real.
KD had a
And
ride.
I believe Jason Tatum is elite.
Don't do that. KD had a ride.
If you watch a player progress throughout his career and they continually make progress, you can say with some certainty when a player arrives at elite status. Kevin Durant is 29.9 points per game this year. Now his PER is unbelievable, 25.69. He has the number one PER in the NBA, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Joker. But PER don't lie. And that dude is 17th in the NBA in PER? You gonna tell me he's not elite? Please. Best defense in the NBA? Please.
Shit got quiet now, Zen.
Just saying. We can agree to disagree on what elite is, but we're gonna find out pretty soon.
I think he's in a class with Donovan Mitchell, to be honest.
Yeah, he a Donovan
what?
Mitchell ass
Celtics
nigga.
about to lose a first round exit. Y'all talking about?
Exactly.
Let me be quiet.
Hey,
He's
KD
not
gonna
no
be on.
Donovan Mitchell. No,
Zen,
do
I
not
didn't
compare
mean-
Jason
Zen,
Tatum to him.
Zen,
No,
I
don't
didn't
do that,
even
man.
mean it like
Why
that.
not? Donovan Mitchell been leading his
Bro.
team to the top of the
I
Donovan
tournament for
Mitchell
years.
been
at
leading his
all.
team to second
I
seed,
didn't. I
second
swear
round
to you, I didn't
exit.
mean it like that.
That boy Jason
And so
Tatum
is Jason
been in
Tatum,
conference
baby.
finals. No.
Even if he only
Jason
goes in the
Tatum been
second
to Eastern
round,
Conference
what does that
Finals,
mean
and he was
about
one game
his
away
elite
from a
status?
finals.
He's
Don't do
still a
that shit,
dope
bro.
player.
I mean, it's a question.
Only
And
one team wins the
we can
championship.
agree
You talking
to
about one
disagree.
time? I thought he was gonna talk about more times. Donovan Mitchell been doing
No.
that consistently.
Donovan Mitchell hasn't been out the second round. Jason Tatum been out the second round like 2 or 3 times already, bro. Come on, man.
He plays in the
One
West.
game away
Bro,
from the finals multiple times. 2020 and 2018. Stop.
bro, did Jason Tatum even make the playoffs 2 years ago? Like, what's going on?
You know what?
Yeah, he did. And he was one game away. He lost to Miami.
Oh, my bad. No, they got swept. Oh, you right.
That's
Now,
not
didn't Miami beat the fuck out of them in the bubble?
He is
They didn't get
24 years old
swept.
and leading the Boston Celtics. Get off that man's back.
No, he's a great player. He's just not elite yet.
Come
Wait,
on,
is Jason Tatum better than Jimmy Butler?
I watch the Celtics. I believe he's better than Jimmy Butler, yeah. I'll take him over Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler doesn't have his leadership ability. Jimmy rubs people the wrong way. Yeah. I'll take him over.
I wouldn't
You talking about the nigga that was having fights in they was fighting in the locker room?
Definitely a
They was
better.
fighting his coach.
Listen, and
The nigga that was fighting his coach.
Jason Tatum's definitely a better scorer than Jimmy Butler.
Hey, yeah, if he was fighting Marcus Smart, that just means he gonna punch out Tyler Hero, bro.
At least he wasn't fighting the coach.
He gonna be trying
Butler
to
was
fight
fighting
Tyler
the coach
Hero,
2
bro.
weeks ago.
That's
Y'all remember that?
That's crazy.
I remember.
All right, now, so Jimmy got a little issue. Jimmy wears off on people a couple years. He got to go.
That's true, but where Jimmy goes, he do be winning and shit too.
That's why Marcus Smart be having to put them hands on that boy.
Look, I love Jimmy as a player, but he's like a better Patrick Beverly. Who is my man? Shout out to Patrick
Nah,
Beverly.
bro. Everywhere Jimmy
Bro, he just
go,
said Jimmy Butler better
That's very disrespectful. Yo.
What was that? What was
That
that?
is crazy.
That shit is funny though. I'm not gonna hold you up.
that boy was hitting triple doubles in the finals and shit, bro. Come on, Jay.
Oh, what was up with your boy last night though? Celebrating like he won the chip.
Oh, Pat Bev?
It's Pat
Yeah.
Bev, man. That was his chip.
Them
Shit.
Clippers, man. Them Clippers dirty. They did my dog dirty.
He straight up looked like he wanted the fucking chip. Took his shirt off, standing on the stands, throwing his jersey up.
He's in the playoffs,
Damn,
man.
dude.
He feels happy.
Calm down. I know. I'm happy for him too.
I
know what I was
watching. It
watching.
was a bit extreme though, but at the same time, like it's Pat Beverly. You can't take that dude too seriously.
But you can't take him lightly either.
Not at all.
And I said it before, I would rather have him on my team than play against him. It's like with Rodman.
Exactly, because you know what? Those
Rodman.
last 2 minutes, he's gonna you're not gonna be comfortable, and I've seen him do it to multiple people multiple times.
Yep.
More so than other players that people put all of this Pat Beverly is definitely gonna get in your face, and he will definitely disrupt what you're trying to do.
Remember when he blocked Braun's shot? What's up?
Oh, he can have that. He's gonna lose though. I want to know what the conversation is gonna be when the Nets beat the fuck out of the Celtics.
You know
okay, they already ain't they favorites?
Does that knock Jason Tatum out of the elite conversation?
Look,
No.
here's what I'll say about
He
that.
just
Here's
said
what I'll
KD
say
was
about
elite.
that. Here's what I'll say about that.
Oh, because the real elite nigga then dropped them all.
Anybody that been listening to this channel knows that for how long I've been saying Brooklyn Nets, Brooklyn Nets, Brooklyn Nets until they got to a cutoff point, and then I said Celtics. I've been with Brooklyn, so it wouldn't bother me one iota. But I wouldn't think less of Jason Tatum either because it's Kevin Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And Jaylen Brown ain't Kyrie Irving. And he ain't Jason and he ain't Kevin Durant. But they're getting there.
So is KD the standard of elite to you? Was you agreeing with that?
Right now, it's hard to argue with. I mean, Jokic has a better statistical profile.
Hold on, bro.
Let's go by position.
Hold on. Who is it? Is this so is KD the best player in the world to you? The guy who's saying this?
In my gut, I still KD is the best player in the world.
Nah, I don't think so. I had that thought last year, but Giannis keep beating the ass, so I don't know. I'm gonna put Giannis over him.
But that's a good question because even when you name that's elite company. You got to talk about those kinds of niggas when you put elite tags on them. Mm-hmm. Jason Tatum is not in that group yet.
I feel like when you talk about elite, I feel like what you really saying is top 3 and top
champions.
5. And I feel like when you say
that's elite niggas.
Yeah. So
MVP.
I feel like you saying that Jason Tatum not top 5, but he definitely top 10.
Still in their prime.
Yeah, I said he's great, bro. And y'all let that nigga really talk crazy.
So you would say he's top 10, right? Or no?
Casual ass nigga coming in here talking insane.
I don't think maybe.
Y'all don't think Jason Tatum's top 10?
Is he?
I would put him in top 10.
Give me a top 10.
Countdown 10. Countdown
top 10 right now.
So first,
give me a 10.
All right.
KD.
Number one.
Let's do one. Let's do one where we all agree. So we don't.
Be order. Just
so
give
it could be consensus. Let's do a consensus where we all agree who's top 10. So let's go with the easy ones. KD.
Giannis.
Embiid.
Jokic.
Jokic. So we have 4.
I feel like y'all only saying Giannis because he won a chip. That's what I feel like. I feel like people are only saying Giannis because
he got the MVPs too, though, man. He got the MVPs and he wins.
That too. So how about Jokic?
Top 10 players.
I think he's third.
Top 10. You don't think that Giannis is a top 10 with or without a championship?
Yeah, he probably is, but
he got the defensive player of the year and 2 MVPs, a whole bunch of first team All NBAs and All Stars. He elite.
Come on.
Yeah, he's elite.
He in the top 5. They saying he the best player in the world.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I heard something
we agree there. Jokic is third.
You can't take away.
I heard something. Come on,
Zen. Let's be real.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Because that was hella disrespectful. Come on, Zen.
What's up?
Even before the man even had a championship, the boy was an MVP. And
but what was everybody saying?
Hold on, wait a minute. Even before the MVP, the man could drop 33 points, 15 rebounds, and damn near 10 assists.
Okay, let me
Easy.
give you a
And
name to
never
go with that.
dominated every
Let me give
night.
you a name to go with that, Rave.
bro.
Let me give you a name to go with that, Rave.
Bro.
Let me give you a name to go with that, Rave. Russell Westbrook.
Okay.
Now, the only difference is Russell hasn't won a single championship.
Okay.
Giannis can pile up all the stats in the world. Nobody would have gave a shit until they won. And that's all I'm saying.
But Zen,
Nigga, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Other than his rookie year, name a failing season with. Hold up.
Rave, I think the point that Zen is trying to make is that even though Giannis was getting these MVPs, DPOYs, and everything, he was a residential second round exit every season.
Russell Westbrook, MVP, triple-double champion.
The narrative around Giannis was you build a wall and you stop him.
And you can stop him.
You can't say that, G. You can't say that because first off, Westbrook. Hold on, Westbrook. Until after 2016 when KD left him, until he tag team and got traded out of OKC to Houston, that man was getting bounced in the first round for 4 straight years. For 4 straight years,
in the first round with
he was
Houston.
never a top 3 seed.
Flight.
That boy
Flight,
Westbrook
can you
was
let hold up, y'all, hold up. Flight, can you let Nico in?
Y'all disrespectful, bro. That's all I gotta say, man. Y'all disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't think you could take away from.
You trying to put Russell Brook
we talking about right now, right?
The same fucking sentence.
He's definitely top 10. Right? It's not even
Westbrook, bro.
Westbrook is an MVP.
He could knock out the first round for 4 years. He could got the first round for 4 years straight. He could got the first round for 4 years.
MVP and averaged a triple-double for what? 4
He
years?
could have got the first round for 4 years straight, G. He never got a top 3 seed.
Hold on, Extreme.
That's my point. It's one championship.
Let's keep it. Hold up. There's a difference, though. You're not slick. Russell Westbrook, did you see how he got his triple doubles? His triple doubles was so meant to be. He literally told Adams, "Can you move out the way so I get this last rebound?" Giannis did that shit himself. Everything counted towards the team. Giannis would dunk. Giannis would rebound.
And he also has a habit. He also has a documented habit. He also has a documented habit of sliding under jump shooters. He also has a documented habit of hurting people's ankles by sliding under jump shooters. There's a video on YouTube that's a minute and something seconds long of Giannis sliding under jump shooters and breaking their ankles. Look it up. I was not wrong about that shit. I was not wrong about that. He does that shit intentionally.
Elite. I'm just confused now.
Yes, he does. Look it up.
You wildin', bro.
I even shared it with Flight. Because I knew this shit would come up again. He does it habitually and he does it intentionally. You go look it up.
He don't do it intentionally. Cut it out, dude. That
look it up. When you see him do it.
I get the point.
When you see him do it repeatedly.
Sidetrack. Hold on.
And it's not even like it's not even like I'm sliding under the close foot. He's sliding under the opposite foot. He's getting that far under a motherfucker. He's doing this shit on purpose. Now you want to credit him for his championship, and he did that shit to Kyrie, or he would not have had one.
Yo, I'm not fuck the championship. Before the championship.
Before the championship, people was doubting the shit out of him.
Before the championship,
they doubted the shit out of him.
He was a second round exit.
He can't shoot.
He was not in nobody's top 5.
You gotta keep it real.
He can't shoot.
You gotta keep it real.
He can't shoot. Build a wall. Now all of a sudden he's fucking elite.
So the year before the championship, he wasn't your top 5.
No.
Bro, he was almost out that
LeBron
bitch.
James, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Kawhi Leonard.
I will agree with him.
Right?
I'm about to just swim in the ocean and
hold on. When healthy,
have a good one, Ray.
When healthy, Giannis was barely in the top 5, bro. Because you had healthy LeBron, you had healthy KD, you had healthy Steph, you had healthy Kawhi, and until Giannis won the championship, he didn't join that conversation. They were saying AD was top 5. They were saying Embiid,
James Harden.
People doubted him because he lacked skill.
Harden was the player outside of the top 5. Or the
don't do that, bro.
Was he not a
Y'all
top
be
10 player? We talking about the top 10, not the top 5. So at what point was he not a top 10 player?
No, he been top 10 since he started with MVP.
Thank you. So what the fuck are we talking about?
No, he wasn't a top 10 player when he came in the league.
Talking about
he said when he got the MVP.
I said when he won the MVP.
Oh yeah.
The dude won MVP twice. before he became the Finals MVP and won a
But he
championship.
kept
How was he
losing in
not
the
a top
second
10 player?
round.
That's what
I don't
Westbrook
get it.
showed. Why you can't keep
He
saying
kept
people are
losing in
top
the second
5 if
round.
they can't get out the first round and get you a top 3 seeding. So I understand if he say a couple MVPs, it gonna put a motherfucker in the top 5.
How many players you know could get 30 and grab 16 rebounds and carry their team to the finals?
Only a
I was
couple.
talking about Westbrook. I wasn't talking about Giannis. I was talking about Westbrook.
Right. And I'm just
To
saying
me,
that Russell
to
Westbrook
me,
didn't do shit that Giannis did,
Giannis
unfortunately.
added that mid range last year, and that made all the damn difference.
Exactly. So we're talking about right now in 2022, the top 10 players in the league. Let's not get sidetracked. You telling me Giannis is not? Giannis is right now easily a top 5 player in the league. So if
He's
not
second.
one of the top
He's
3,
top 3. He's top
He's
3.
exactly.
second.
Embiid called somebody out for talking about the top 3 players and trying to say the shit slick. He just called JJ Redick out just last week on talking about the top 3 and saying, "Wait, hold on, you Giannis ain't in there." When he was talking about Embiid and KD being elite players, his top 3 elite players.
You got to take the bigs. I
Well,
mean, at this point, it's all bigs. It's
somebody gonna
6'11"
be
and
left
up.
out, and I'm gonna have to kick KD out.
It's all bigs
Nah,
right now.
KD's there.
KD's a big. He's 6'11".
Embiid's point was the top 3 players in the NBA right now. If you were going to talk about KD and Embiid, he was like, the number 3 dude. Like he was just his point was that you got to say that Giannis is more elite than Jokic based off of what he's actually done.
I think it's nuanced. If Jokic wins the championship this year, then what?
I mean,
Well, if Jokic win the championship, this Embiid and Jokic conversation on who's the best big in the game is over with. And I think
Jokic
it's
is
gonna be
not
over
winning a
after this year.
championship. Let's keep it real.
If
I
Jokic
honestly
had,
think that conversation's already over.
It's
if
He's about
Jokic
to
wrapping
had
win
up.
his second
Giannis's team,
MVP, bro. Like, come on now.
what's that?
I said that the Jokic and Embiid conversation's already over.
Yeah, it's
He's
gonna
about
be
to win
Jokic.
his second MVP. I don't think he could touch Giannis yet. Giannis still has defensive accolades, and he also has a championship. So it's kind of like what happened with Giannis and Kevin Durant.
Go sit down.
KD was elite. Giannis won a chip. Now he's considered in that conversation. If
It's not even
Jokic
only
wins a
that. I
chip,
mean,
he
Giannis
moves
has
into
beat
that
him.
conversation
Giannis
with
has
them.
beat KD head to head the last 5 games. So I mean, even KD in his mind has to know, like, if he thinks realistically, he can't even remember the last time he beat Giannis.
But Giannis about to pass KD up, like not all time stats, but when we talk about like as far as accolades and hardware go, Giannis already got more MVPs than him. He got one less ring, so if he get another ring and the Finals MVP, he'll be tied with KD for 2 Final MVPs and two rings. But like I said, he got 2 MVPs, which is one more than him, and a Defensive Player of the Year. So he about to pass him
Yeah,
up. KD better get the ball rolling.
Without running to somebody else to go get it either.
it was always coming with Giannis. It always was.
Yeah.
This was my argument about Jason Tatum. You know the guys that it's coming with, and when they have that breakout year, you don't doubt their ass from there on out. Like Julius Randle is a one-off. We knew Giannis was going to be this good eventually. Once he got that muscle, dude just had to get a little range with him. Now that he's got a little range with him, God forbid he get any rangier. 103 to 91.
He's gonna get rangier because he, in order to get good at something, you got to actually do it, not in practice, but in the game. That's the reason why last year, when everybody was like, "You shouldn't take threes," well, he's gonna keep on shooting them because he's trying to get better at it, and he's better at it now. He's actually hit game winners, 3-pointers, and the whole shit now. So it's getting even more spooky.
But I've seen Paul George lock him up real bad in a game. Like he wasn't able to do shit on Paul George. I've seen him go from that.
That's a long time ago, ain't it? Though, Zen?
It was a couple years ago.
In order for Paul George to lock him up, Paul George got to actually make it to the finals, and they don't look like they nowhere close to doing that right now.
This was a regular season game, but he went from that to build a wall. Build a wall worked for a little while, and you could probably still build a wall.
I think so too.
Personnel.
I think so too. He played against Brooklyn and Phoenix and Atlanta.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why you can't build a wall, and the reason why they got better. Because quiet is kept. If you're taking a look and if you're paying attention, Giannis's assists go way up, and the Bucks have comprised a team that has nothing but outside shooters. Everybody else on the team, aside from him, can all hit that outside shot.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's his only liability, really. But he does so much, man. The dude just does everything on the court. That
Plus, he's a
you don't
great
have.
open court player. And like, let's be real, like
Yeah,
Giannis is like, I don't know how much more he can actually do. He
you
plays in
don't
the
have
post
to do.
well. He plays in
Yeah,
the open court well. He
He's
passes
even a
well.
great
He gets
off-ball
16
player. He
you
rebounds.
don't
could
have
play
to
He
be
pick and
blocks
roll
everything.
as
shots.
the roll man.
At the end of the
Yeah, you
game,
don't
he's a
have to be
phenomenal
everything.
shot blocker. Also, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, like he carries his team. Like realistically, he's the team's heart and soul.
Yeah, he is. You don't have to be everything. You just have to be good enough and better than everybody else. I had a sergeant in the Army one time. I asked him, how he got his rank so fast. He said, "Oh, it's easy. Just be better than everyone else." Like, all right, sounds good. Sounds good. But that's just the truth. Just be better than everyone else. And nobody's perfect. Kevin Durant has defensive weaknesses. He can't play in the post. He'll get bounced around. Everybody has weaknesses, but
Whoa. KD,
mitigate them.
whoa. He can't guard the post or he can't play in the post.
I don't think he can guard the post. He can get a turnaround in the post, but he's not going to. I mean, if he's somebody's bodying him out, though, he's going to have trouble down there. I don't recall seeing Kevin Durant spend much time down on the post. I'll put it that way.
Exactly, for a dude that big, and it's not a
Man, that
disrespect.
man got that Dirk fadeaway, bro.
It's not a
Chill out.
disrespect to him either, Rico.
He's
Like, you
light.
know what I mean? It's just real.
He's light.
He's still 7 feet tall with a Dirk fadeaway.
Boogie Cousins
That's
would bounce his
beautiful. I
ass
like
in the
it.
next week. Boogie would bounce him in the next week, and that's why he doesn't play center. That's why he plays small forward.
Shit, I saw Drew Holiday bat that nigga down in the playoffs last year. What you talking about?
He shot over him.
Drew Holiday.
He shot right over him. I know
He posted up KD and was backing him down like a big man.
We know
this
that
nigga
you
did get his weight up.
you can't play sustained KD in the post. That doesn't even make any damn sense. Like nobody's doing that. So let's be real. KD is like he's a small forward, but he's like a big 2 guard, really.
Yeah, he plays 2 guard and he plays the mid range as well as anybody since Jordan.
And he uses his height to his advantage, and he's highly efficient. You know what I mean? KD's
He's
not a
the
bad
most
player.
complete scorer to ever touch a basketball.
You know,
he's
definitely one of them. I'm not an extremist like that, but I know one thing: in order for him to get his first ring, he had to run to a team that has 73 plus wins that already had established a culture of winning.
Yeah, Mike's the most elite scorer I've ever seen. KD's elite, of course, but Mike wasn't no stopping him.
And I said complete.
Complete? Yeah, Mike had it. Mike had it all too. Mike will post you up better than KD will post you up.
Consistently.
And more frequently. Yeah. Had it all, bro.
We're not in that generation, so I don't think that a lot of people may be just seeing clips or whatever, but they don't even understand. They don't understand what it was like to see that man cook. You ain't never seen nothing like that nigga there at all.
Yeah, when he jumped out the passing lanes.
KD is dope, and LeBron is dope, and you know what I mean? A lot of these dudes is dope.
Take nothing away from him.
But there's levels to this shit.
Yeah. Dude did it for how long? At that level, at 30 points a game.
I mean, 10 scoring titles says it all.
Yep. And the highest career PER, so it wasn't like he was out there playing around. Shout out to Yoke for breaking the single game PER record. In fact, did Yoke break the career season PER record? I think he was on track, but I know he damn sure broke the single game record this year.
Yeah.
I
like Joker, but you know, Joker was a little bit light in the ass as far as defensive underneath the paint. Like I was like, this dude is over 7 feet tall. He's big as hell. He's only just now started to even, remotely play defense in the post. And I'm not,
Hey, yo, let's go Pelicans. Let's
Pelicans
go,
got this.
Brandon
They
Ingram.
rocked it.
My bad, Quiz, but let's go, Brandon Ingram.
Oh, it's on. And
a flight. Nico been waiting to get in. Flight, you around?
Flight's probably cooking something up right now.
Yeah,
Some
sorry about that,
content.
Nico.
It's cooking up some content.
26 on 11 and then a 19 shooting. And CJ had about 5 points in the second half, so I ain't trying to hear it.
Do you got the stats on CJ and Brandon Ingram?
Yeah, I got you right now.
I'm interested in hearing how this went. CJ was cooking though, for real. He cooked that first half for
CJ
sure.
had I knew it. I called it. Oh, let's go. All right, CJ had 12 or 23 field goal percentage. He had 32.
Uh-huh.
Remember, I told you guys Valanciunas shot 1 for 1 in the first half. They was gonna adjust to CJ, and Valanciunas was gonna eat. He finished the game 9 of 14. And Brandon Ingram 11 and 19 with 27.
How many points Valanciunas had?
Oh, he had 22. He had 22 and 14. Brandon Ingram had 27 on 11 and 19.
Nice. Brandon Ingram came to life in that second half because he caught a little bit of fire in the first half, but not really. CJ carried him that first half, but in the second half, he eventually got cooking.
Let's go, Jose Alvarado.
And I'll be honest with you,
12 and 4 off the bench. Let's go.
The Hornets,
Flight, you there?
The Hornets got some talent.
Yo, I thought I heard Flight.
No, that wasn't Flight. I think that was whoever else is out here.
My bad, Joe. Go ahead. It's on 113-103 final. New Orleans over San Antonio.
Congratulations, Pels. I know that Jess and Sky, I know that they got something to say about this. I'm surprised they're not up on a panel doing a Pat Beverly celebration, jumping on a desk.
Talking about who that?
Jumping on the kitchen counter and shit.
There
goes Skyler. What's up, Skyler?
Hey, y'all know I was coming in here. I told y'all.
Yeah, what up, Sky?
He had to wait for that win. I told you.
Give credit to the Pelicans.
The Clippers about to get it next. You think it's a game?
Nah.
Let that man cook.
They already said they unleashing Zion next game. They already said it.
Zion coming?
Next game. They win this, he getting unleashed.
What's the source?
It's on television, bro.
Man, in New Orleans.
Why? Because he's sitting on the bench?
No, they unleashing that boy next game, man.
Uh-oh.
It's coming.
Unleashing him. They
New Orleans get real now.
They unleashing them, dog. They letting the dog off the chain, dog.
This nigga Zion gonna sit the whole season just come back at a play.
Man, if you ain't pay attention, you ain't notice they ain't show none of that until the night that he was donking. Yep. Y'all ain't noticed that, huh? Like they showed the world.
I
seen him out there sweating bricks.
His big ass
Look
out
like
here
I thought he was gonna go in the night, Sky.
Sky, you think that boy ready to play?
See,
yes.
I'm not saying
he been gone for a year.
Yes, I ain't saying he's ready to play, but I'm saying he could give us some quality minutes. I can tell you that. We could put him on a minute restriction. He'll give us some quality minutes.
Not Kim Scott. He's going to give you quality minutes. He's going to do that.
Yeah, he give us quality minutes. We don't need number like 10 points from him. That's it, 10 or 12. You see what we doing. We got Valanciunas getting 20. We got Brandon Ingram getting 20. We got CJ McCollum getting 20. But he had 30 tonight, so I'm just averaging it off. That's 20.
Scott,
but the Clippers got better defenders.
He's the best.
The Clippers got better defenders.
The whole team.
The what?
The Clippers got better defenders.
San Antonio,
man, we gonna run the Clippers, man. The Clippers old, man. You ain't see, man. We gonna.
They got better defenders. They got better defenders than the damn Spurs.
Stop capping.
That was against the Spurs, guy.
Yeah, man. Come on. They ain't no defenders over there. I mean, they got some, but they ain't got none like the Clippers, G.
I'm not taking nothing away from the Pels, but the Spurs ain't world beaters, brother.
Nah. Right. They running around here with Dejounte Murray and Keldon Johnson. That's it. And those losers are like
do you really have faith in the Clippers? Let me ask you that.
I'm feeling the Pelicans, especially if Zion come back.
We already blew the the Clippers out before. They beat us.
I think the Clippers gonna lose, especially if Zion come back.
They beat us the second time without BI, man. Y'all go look at it, man. We blew them out the first time with BI, man, and we ain't even have DJ. Go look at
New Orleans.
That's why I'm telling y'all, y'all be sleeping.
And
But
the
did
Clippers
y'all
got
play?
the
Did y'all playing with Paul
I'm
George?
talking about
Where
before
is
Paul
that game
George
being
got hurt.
played?
With Paul
Sky,
George.
where is that
If New
game
Orleans,
being played? Where is the game being played, Sky?
It's being played in LA.
in Staples.
And you still got that same belief, right, Sky?
We blew them out in Staples already. Go look and
Hold
see.
up,
They
hold
beat us
up.
at home.
If the
All
Pelicans
right,
bring
Sky.
back Zion,
Go
the
look and
Clippers gotta
see,
bring
man.
back
Y'all just
Kawhi.
be talking, man. I told y'all, man.
Kawhi
Go
ain't
look
coming
and
back.
see.
Stop cap. Kawhi ain't coming back. It's over for
I
him.
just say, I said they better bring him out. They better. They gonna
They
bring out
not bringing
Zion.
him
They better
out.
bring out
He ain't
Kawhi.
coming.
Bring back the
Yeah.
clock.
See
Yeah.
the
Cyborg.
From Portland to New Orleans, Skylar, you're welcome.
Man, it's the difference. This is the difference. Them little boys hungry, man. The Clippers better be hungry. That's what I'm saying. If you pay attention, like I watched that game last night, I didn't want to play on Minnesota. I was happy when the Clippers lost. The Minnesota young too.
Minnesota came
Home
up
court
last night.
advantage mean a lot in the
Man,
playoffs, Sky. You know that.
dog, this what I'm saying, man. This what I'm telling y'all, man. If you
Yo,
shut,
can
if
y'all
they
just
could
pay
hold,
homage to Sky for a
man,
second, please?
if they could hold
Oh
Paul,
yeah, I gave him his
if they,
Shout
props.
out to
I gave him his
Scott.
props.
if they could hold Paul George down, they got a big chance of winning. And y'all know
I
I'm
got.
not.
All right, let me ask you.
Paul
Y'all
George.
know I ain't
Let
You
me ask you
talking about
this.
pandemic P? Remember that, Scott? You talking about the
Let me
pandemic?
ask you. Let me ask the panel this: how many road teams have won a playoff game in this year so far?
I don't know.
None.
Because
Not
we ain't had a
one.
playoff game yet.
So
We
that
ain't had a
means that
playoff
that
game
means
yet.
that
Hold on,
that means
guys.
that
The
that means that it's gonna
play-in
happen
is
sooner or
playoff.
later. That
Play-in
No, it
means it's
ain't.
is
gonna happen
playoff.
sooner or later,
No, it
Marvin.
ain't.
That's technically not true, but I get you. I get what you're trying to say.
Man, that
Yeah,
is
it's going to
playoff
happen in a
basketball.
7-game series, guys.
Playing
It's going to
is
happen
because if
in a
you lose one, you
7-game
going
series.
home.
It probably
Yeah,
will in a 7-game series. It will happen,
Hey,
but I don't think
try.
it'll happen
Ingram,
in a do or die game.
Let
Ingram
me
and
tell you,
McCollum
this is the way it
combined
works,
tonight.
dog. Like you say, how many home teams in one? We're gonna be the
All of
first.
None.
them. And
Okay,
that means
okay.
it's
Let's see.
bound to
We're gonna be the
happen.
first. I mean, home
The
time
numbers is in
to
your
beat
The road
favor.
teams.
the home
Brooklyn
team. We're gonna
won.
be the first.
It's got to happen
Brook,
sooner or later.
That's what I'm trying to tell them. We're gonna be the
Brooklyn
first.
won.
It's
Brooklyn won
going to
at home.
happen, but it's going to happen, but it's going to happen in a 7-game series.
Wait.
Ingram,
I mean,
hey,
that's what
Ingram
you
and
think is gonna happen.
Not
Marvin.
in a 1-game.
Just because you
Marvin's
think it's
right.
gonna
No,
happen, don't mean that that's what's gonna happen, Marvin.
no, Marvin's right. All the teams in these players, every team that had
I
home
didn't.
court won.
I'm not guaranteeing it. All I'm telling you is this: I feel the Pelicans got a real good chance of winning. The only thing against them is they on the road. That's the
But
only
just
thing
think
against them.
about it. Think I'm lying. Think I'm lying about this when I say this. Just think about what you're saying. The only reason the Clippers lost last game is because they really sold out themselves. They was beating them people the whole
Holy
game.
shit.
Call
Marvin
Anthony,
Bagley.
Call Anthony Towns ain't have no points.
hey y'all, Ingram and McCollum combined for 59 points
I
tonight.
just told him that. And you ain't even adding Valanciunas in.
Hold on, bro.
CJ
CJ
had
had
what,
30.
22?
CJ had 32.
Man, come on, man.
Hey, Sky. Sky. You there? Sky. You left already?
What you said?
And what
You
this nigga talk
No, he's
about?
still there.
Sky, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, bro. Hey, we disagree a lot, but we can't agree. Shout out to the Pelicans, man. They and me and you agreed that it was gonna be a hard game, 50-50 game.
50-50. It could go either
Yeah.
way. I said that.
50-50.
Hey, listen, yes, fellas. If y'all must not know, the Spurs has a track record of beating the Pels in the season, and the Spurs was on the Pels' ass the entire time in this run. And the Pelicans, they beat the Spurs before too, but nothing like the Spurs. Spurs been on the ass. So me and Skylar agreed on one thing, that it would be a 50-50. It'd be a hard game, but I actually rooted for the Pels because I kind of didn't want to bet against them, because if I bet against them, niggas gonna go wild. But the fucking One thing we can agree on, we said it's 50-50.
Hey, Basil go
I
wild
don't
in the
think this
chat,
is no
bro.
That's why
50-50 game,
Sky's
bro.
enjoying this game because y'all understand the Spurs could easily beat the Pelicans, but they didn't. So
I didn't
that's
hear
good.
nobody saying the Spurs is gonna win on any panels or any platforms or no media streams.
That's because nobody knows the story of the Pels and the Spurs.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
nobody
exactly.
pretty
on
sure.
none
I'm
of the
pretty
sports
sure the NBA
analysts.
analysts
No
know
analyst
about the
picked the Spurs to
Spurs.
win this series. The Pelicans were more talented than them. That's a fact.
Right. Valanciunas, Ingram, and
I hear
CJ versus Dejounte Murray.
I hear where y'all coming from, but
Y'all
but
watch
listen,
that
let me say
game?
something. Let
I'm
me
just
say
telling you the
something.
facts, man. Y'all gotta
Hold on.
start
No,
watching
we're not
NBA
saying
TV.
that was a hard fight, but we saying like they got New Orleans had the better talent. Who I chose the Spurs to upset these motherfuckers? Nah, you tripping.
Nobody picked them.
Listen. But
And
this
I
is
watch
where,
NBA
hold
TV, so I
on.
see it all.
Listen to me. What you do is there's no way you can argue me down because I am on internet to shown that I've been against the Pels a lot, and I'm telling
That's
you,
your ass, bro. You don't speak for the world, G.
nigga, can you listen for a sec, nigga? Nigga, all I'm saying
You
is,
know, Ray stay with his foot in his
all
mouth.
I'm saying is, on the schedule, Sky said, who we gonna beat, who we gonna lose, and there was a time where I said, oh, the Spurs, I can beat Spurs. That's easy.
Rave, can you apologize
That
for
nigga
telling
Sky said,
Sky that they wouldn't
listen
make
to
the
me, bro.
playoffs?
The only
Can
reason
you
why
just apologize?
because you're
pay
tired of having
attention.
your foot in your mouth.
My
You
nigga,
definitely a hater. You definitely
Rave,
trade for the
apologize to
Pelicans did it
Skyler
before. You didn't want to
for
do it because
telling
you
him the
been
Pelicans
proven
won't
wrong
make the
so many times
playoffs.
this year.
Right.
What
This
do you
is the
mean
same dude
Pelicans?
who's
They didn't make the playoffs. What are you talking about?
They did.
No, they didn't.
They made
bro.
the
They're
playoffs.
they're playing for the AC against the Clippers, bro. They didn't make the
Yeah,
playoffs
nigga.
yet.
They
They
make
starting
the
to play.
playoffs. They're not
Rave, do you
sleeping.
really think they're gonna lose to the Clippers?
Yes.
Okay.
They could. The Clippers,
Remember, Ray?
I got it.
Remember how you
Paul
remember what
George is
happens when you
better than
root
every
against the
player on their
Pelicans?
team.
Let
What are you
me tell
talking
you
about?
something.
Just remember what
All
happens
right.
when you root against
I
the
got a
Pelicans,
question.
Ray.
I got a
Remember
question.
that.
I got
Remember
a
your
question
track
to the
record.
panel. I got a question to the panel. Who you guys
Shoot,
think going to be favored in that game against the Clippers?
The
The
Clippers.
Clippers
they're
will be
gonna
favored
favor the Clippers. They're gonna
Yes, the
favor the
Clippers going to be
Clippers.
favored. Yeah.
by
Who
4.5
was favored?
points. I'll
Who
tell
was
you that.
favored
Four and a half
tonight? Who
points.
was favored tonight? Pels and Spurs.
The Pelicans.
By
From
Let's be the
4.
y'all.
Pelicans.
By 4.
From y'all.
All right.
That's
No,
why
I
From
got one
that's
more
us.
the
From
question.
point.
I
us,
got
this
one
is
more
yeah.
question. I
No,
got one more
nigga,
question.
listen to me. This is why Sky said niggas don't know the education on it. When Sky told me to pay attention to the record every time the Pels play the Spurs, and that was after I said, "Oh yeah, the Pels, they gonna beat the Spurs." Nigga, they been getting dropped by the Spurs every fucking game, nigga. The Spurs
It
been on the
said
Pels' ass
3-1.
all season. Niggas thought
They
that
beat
was an
them. They
easy
beat them
game, but it
3-1.
Yeah,
They
ain't.
but
didn't
Ray,
have
Right.
the
they didn't have
Pelicans,
CJ at the
did
beginning of
not.
the season.
You're right. The Pelicans didn't have
No, that's
CJ
even with
McCollum all
CJ
year.
there, nigga. Ask Sky. He's a Pelicans fan.
How
He'll
are
tell you.
they 3-1? How they 3-1? But
Sky,
CJ they get there
Sky,
until a couple
Ask
months ago.
Sky
Sky,
himself. He'll
Sky.
tell
With
you. He's a
CJ
Yo,
Pelicans
McCollum on the Pelicans every game they played the
man, they
Spurs
bust
beat.
our ass with CJ one time.
Right, one time.
Oh my
Tell
They
him.
only lost to them once,
Tell him.
man.
These
CJ
niggas,
McCollum
man.
did not
They
start the
bust his
season with
ass.
the
They bust their
Pelicans.
ass before and when one time when CJ was there.
Obviously, they
One time
busted
when he was
ass. They
there.
was not talented without CJ like that, man.
Thank
BI
you.
was
Come
missing
on, Rave is
games, and
tripping.
Valanciunas is in and out. CJ,
Nigga,
Valanciunas, and BI
I'm not,
together, that's
nigga,
a
hold on,
big
hold on,
three
hold
right
on.
there.
Nigga, I'm
Right.
not
Plus, they
disagreeing.
just got
Nigga,
finished
hold
playing
on.
them in a game that
Nigga,
counted. All them other games, they
nigga,
ain't shit. This
I
game
said the
counted.
Pelicans is going to win.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
not disagreeing with you.
What happens when you root
All
against the
I'm telling
Pelicans?
you is,
Ray,
all
what
I'm
happens
telling
when
you
you root
is,
against the
bro.
Pelicans this year?
All
What's your
I'm
track
telling you
record of when you
is,
root against the
all
Pelicans
I'm
this year?
telling you is, Pels fans, they did not look at this like an easy ass win.
Rave, I'm asking you personally.
Oh
What
my
is your
God.
track record, Rave? What is your track record when you root against the Pelicans this year?
I already told you,
Bad.
I'm not betting them
It's
against them.
bad.
I said
I'm
that.
telling you
So
it's
you go
bad.
ahead and root for the
Right.
Clippers. You on the
Nigga,
record
no,
saying
hold
the
on,
Clippers
hold
gonna
on, hold on.
win. We'll see.
I'm definitely gonna root for the Clippers, bro. You're goofy.
All right, good. So you're outspoken. You was soft putting it with the damn Spurs. You know you wanted to root the Spurs. You just didn't want to look like dragging that idiot.
No, nigga, hold on, quiz.
Rave got
What you're not about to do is make it. What you're not
he
about
got
to
to
do is cap.
postpone his
Hold on, quiz.
his
Hold
song.
on, Rico.
Rave on the fence again. I'm not even trying to put you on the fence, homie, but you know what I mean. You make it so easy, bro.
Hold up, you sound stupid as fuck, and I'm about to get on you.
All right, go ahead.
You was here earlier when you was here earlier when I said I'm not about to bet against the Pelicans no more.
Exactly.
I said I have them beating the Spurs, but it is a 50-50 game. I said I will watch those Pels get their ass beat, be trash as hell. The moment I say Pels is trash, all of a sudden they're just gods. All of a sudden, I mean they can just hit every shot. Devontae Graham's a baller all of a sudden. That's all.
I'm still waiting for the part where I sound.
All I can tell y'all.
I'm waiting for that part.
I have ran out of
All
time.
I can tell y'all is whether we lose to the Clippers or not, man, it's been a successful season for us from the fans' point of view. That's all I got to see. So right now, everything that we do from here on out is bonus. So if we do make it, cool. We don't make it, cool.
Skylar, I'm just happy for CJ.
Nigga, that's bad. That's bad too.
That's not bad, man. We got a young team,
bad
man.
To be happy about that you made.
Man, we got a young team. Only one team gonna be able to win the championship. So what you talking about?
Y'all not really that young, Sky. Valanciunas been in the league for like 10 years, and CJ been here since 13. Them niggas.
We just got CJ though. This what you talking about?
Got a way better roster than the Pelicans, and they're gonna play 5 more games.
This what I'm trying to tell you. You think we the 9th seed if we had?
Shout out to Ali Payne.
Do you really think we the 9th seed? You having CJ the whole year?
No, I'm with you on that one.
Anderson.
Hey, let's go, Pels. Let's go, Pels.
Hot pockets in the house.
Let's go, Pels.
What is y'all talking about?
Goddamn, Rave trying to kill y'all moment.
Man, Rave got a hold out. Rave got a hold out.
20 minutes.
No, come on.
Hey, Scott, what you said? You right.
I apologize.
What you said?
Anything we do from here on out, I said. Go ahead, Ray.
What you was saying?
Jeff, go ahead.
I couldn't hear you, Jessica.
Jessica, did I not? Hold on. Because y'all not about to do this to me.
I'm telling you.
Jessica,
take
did
the
I
floor,
not?
sweetie. We tired of hearing Ray.
Everything that you said, Sky, was fact. Everything that we do from here on up is bonus. Nobody thought we was going to be in the play-ins. They were telling us that we needed a tank. We was 1-16 or 3-16 from the jump. We don't want our first play-in. We have a better record than last year and the year before that. So you start from somewhere. The Suns, they won the play-in 2 years ago, and now look where they at. We on the same track. We on the same track. So you're right.
And we got a veteran guard.
Nothing but bonus.
This bonus.
Like you said, only one person. The Suns was a playing in the bubble. But anyways, like you said, everything that we do from here on up is nothing but bonus.
Plus, you get Zion next game,
Only one person
Jess.
wins the championship.
No, you fucking not, man. Don't.
Hey, that's even better. That's even better.
Man, they already said they unleashing him, man.
You talking about Zion going to the Knicks? You think that man want to go to the Knicks where he got to start from the bottom with a team when we already showing him that we almost there?
Why you think the Knicks trying to get
easy?
I don't care if Zion want to play with his friends. I don't care if he could get more money with the Knicks. He probably got a better chance of getting more wins right now with the Pelicans than he do with the Knicks.
You know how I know the Pelicans are going to win the next series, Jess?
He gonna get bread. He gonna get money regardless. Zion gonna get money regardless. Whether he in New York or not, Zion gonna get his bread. I think he wants some W's.
You know how I know y'all Pelicans about to win y'all next series, Jess?
Well, we all speaking hypotheticals. So.
Chat, the Pels did not even make the playoffs yet. What am I paying homage for?
No, they said they have to make the playoffs.
They're in the playoffs.
You gotta start from somewhere. You gotta start from somewhere. You got to start from somewhere. Ain't no team finna jump off the porch and just win a chip. Every team that got a champion, even the Bucks.
Did I not apologize?
The Bucks got a ring. Hold on, Ray, because it's my team. Let me speak on it.
You can't apologize for that hate in your blood, Ray.
Bro,
they ain't hate.
It's the game. It's the game.
This is my team.
Hey, Jessica, you know how I know the Pelicans going to win the next game? Because Ray already said that the Clippers are going to beat y'all. That's how I know y'all going to win.
Bro, Clippers is about to
win. Right. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray.
You got hate in your blood.
All right, listen, man.
Congratulations.
Jessica, I already apologized about betting against them. I already paid homage to Jessica.
You ain't gotta apologize. Keep on betting against us.
When it comes down to Sky will tell you me and him agreed. I agreed that they're possibly going to win this or lose this. It's just a hard-fought game.
Man, you didn't
They won
agree. You
against
did
the
not say
Spurs.
not one time that the Pelicans were gonna win. You just was scared to say we was gonna lose because you ain't want to look crazy.
That's
But
right.
you didn't say we was gonna win, right?
Scott, did I not?
You did not say we was gonna win. You
Come
just
on,
no.
Scott.
I watch this channel all day, every day.
Scott. It's okay.
I watch this channel all day, every day. When I ain't on the panel, I'm in the background listening.
God didn't say they was gonna win a game with.
Ray did not say the Pelicans was gonna win tonight. He did not say nothing. Like, all he said was,
Oh no, he ain't
I
gonna
don't
say
want to
that.
say nothing because
Yeah.
every time I bet against them,
I said the
they
Pelicans
win.
pull it
So
off.
you wanted to say we was gonna lose, but you didn't want to say it because you
That
knew
hate in his blood.
because you was
Get a
scared
blood
that we was
transfusion,
gonna
Ray.
lose.
Shut the hell
Forget
up.
about an apology. Get a blood transfusion for that hate
You're
in your
trying to
blood.
fucking instigate. I know what you're doing, bro.
Hold on,
But he
guys.
was on.
I want to say something. I want to say something.
But
I
he
wanna
was
say
on here
something to
talking
Jesse.
about. He was on here talking about LaMelo and them was gonna win, and they got their ass whipped.
Yeah, I want to say something to Jesse.
Rave, I got a question for you.
Rave got bad
What's
karma.
gonna happen? Wait, what's gonna happen when the Bulls and the Pelicans both lose in the first round?
If LaMelo's team was in the it was the 15th, I'm gonna shout him out. You mean where are you going with that one? I'm gonna shout him out. That's not happening.
I just want to say something
dog. You already know what it is.
Let me say something to Jessica's take. She just mentioned something about the Bucks. She said it took them a while to
I
win it.
did. Y'all sound stupid. Hold on.
Did you guys know that it took the Bucks 51 years?
Hold on.
Hang on, guys. Hang on, Ray. Hold up, Ray. I want to say something to Jessica's take. She just said that the Bucks had to start somewhere and they just won it. Did you guys know that it took the Bucks 51 years to win the championship last year?
Man, come on, man. Tell them. Hey, but they got a ring, right? And they might get another one. Tell them again, Marvin.
Well, I'm trying to. What I'm
you don't jump off no
you
porch.
gotta crawl before you walk, and that's what Jessica is saying.
That's fact.
And everybody's talking about how good the Bucks are, but nobody knew that it took them 51 years to win this last year. 51 years, guys.
I knew that.
For who? Tampa?
51 years. Last time they won it was in 1971.
Nah. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Trent Dilfer won a Super Bowl with Tampa.
Doing the Pale Zone interview, dude.
That's cap. Trent Dilfer won a Super Bowl with Tampa, dog.
I said the Bucks, Milwaukee Bucks.
You heard me, Mom?
Hey, man.
You think I'm talking about football? I'm talking about basketball.
Don't mind me. I'm high.
Mom, I like the way you conducted yourself. You heard me?
No, I'm just the reason I wanted to bring that up because Jessica brought up a damn good point. And it is a successful season for the Pels.
Marvin.
It is a successful season for the Pels.
Marvin.
Anything going further, any win going further is cream on top. They have played better. What up, Unc?
Yeah, I was saying I like the way you conducted yourself in that Pelicans interview, bro. I like that.
Oh, you was you heard? Oh,
shout out to
why
Marvin.
you didn't say nothing? Man?
Huh?
What happened?
We was in the chat. We was in the chat commenting.
We was in the chat.
We was in the chat commenting. I said shout out to Marvin, and he came on there and said that we be over there on the Bulls channel chopping it up.
Yeah, I was on the panel with him, guys.
He said something.
Salute Bree, salute Justin, salute Basil.
That was nice. That was cool.
King T'Challa.
I told y'all I give props where props are due. I
Bell.
ain't out here tooting my horn about the Bulls. I ain't out here tooting my horn about the Knicks.
And they agree with what you was talking about when you were saying bad players, huh? They ain't go against you, huh?
No.
I told you that. We all see the same thing you see. We ain't tripping.
I mean, well, like I say, I don't get too high, I don't get too low, guys. All I'm saying is this. The Pels, just like what you guys just said, anything further now is icing on top.
Bonus.
Yeah. I mean, it's bonus.
That is so okay. I get it.
Don't change the narrative because if the Hornets would have won tonight, y'all would have been saying the same thing.
God damn.
You know everybody want to win.
Talking for about 3 hours.
Listen, here's where I'm coming from. Even the Hornets, okay? Let me include the Hornets as well. Nigga, it's still. Yes, nobody expects you to be here. We actually expect you to not even make the play-in. But at the same time, why are you like so
Somebody
happy
get that boy
to
some
not make
Haterade.
like y'all like the Timberwolves. The
Get that boy
Timberwolves
some
was
Haterade, somebody, please.
Listen,
He
the
thirsty.
Timberwolves was ripping their
Dang.
shirt off because they won a play-in game.
That's
It's almost
because you
like
don't understand. You're not a Minnesota fan. You ain't gonna understand.
Hold on. You're right.
You ain't gonna understand.
I don't understand.
You ain't a Minnesota fan.
Hold on. You're right. I don't understand.
And y'all mean to tell me that if the Hornets didn't win tonight,
bro, here's
y'all
what I'm
wouldn't
saying.
have been clapping and celebrating with your little
Let
Hornets?
me speak for what I'm saying. Losers is celebrating that they didn't even make the playoffs yet. I don't know how you guys do that. Nigga, if I'm a team and I don't make the playoffs, I failed. You guys who has not even made the playoffs, you are content with the fact that you played a playing game and won. And you guys,
you damn right. You damn right, Ray.
Hold on,
Jessica, he's saying all that like you gonna change our mind. You hear him?
If you lose to
I'm telling you.
He said all that like you gonna change our mind. Go
if
ahead,
you
Reed.
lose to the Clippers and don't make the playoffs, you guys seriously feel like you accomplished something. That is horrible.
And you know the season started again in October, right?
It is. I'm sorry.
You know the season started again in October, huh, Reed?
Bro, I'm saying that you can't tell me that's not a losing mentality, dog. It is.
You know what a losing mentality is when you rooting for teams
when you doing better than the year before.
Yo, Quiz, stop doing that. I know what you're doing. Stop doing it. I know what you're doing.
Being real, Ray.
You know what the losing mentality is?
No.
The losing mentality is the New York Knicks. They made the playoffs last year and went down this year. That's a losing mentality.
Facts.
The New York Knicks.
Big
Ray, all they trying to say, Ray, is
Shots
that
fired.
if they build
Shots
if you
fired.
got something to build on, if you got something to build on, that's all they trying to say, Ray. If you building and you getting better, then you should be happy. I don't believe
understand that, Marvin. He just want to see
He just want
to see the Pelicans collapse so he can sit on here and crack jokes and be funny.
Quiz. I know what you're doing.
You can't sing no song right
now, Ray. I fucks with you. You know that, but
Ray, you can't sing no song right now.
I know what you're doing. Stop it.
Why don't you just say it outright, Ray? You can't wait till these niggas lose.
I'm telling
you. Sir, I know what you're doing. Don't do it, Quiz. I know what you're doing.
You know you want to say it. Just be real about it. You ain't got a pussy for the round.
Bro. Quiz.
We know you a hater.
I know what you're doing, but I'm literally trying to have a legit talk because
you pussy flirting around it. That's what you're doing.
I'm trying to have a legit talk. Trying to have a legit talk because
see, Ray don't.
To be honest with you, Ray, you shouldn't even be talking. We won tonight. What you talking about?
It don't matter.
Damn.
I'm telling you,
you're right. Just give them their props and go on, Ray.
Look, when you build a house,
the Hornets.
When you build a house, you gotta lay the foundation first, right? Then you go brick by brick.
You still fail.
You lay down a foundation. You don't build no house overnight. Ain't nobody still failed nothing. Ain't nobody failed nothing. You can think like that. You can think like that. You can think like that, but I'm not gonna think like that about my team. We ain't failed nothing because we doing better than what we was doing last year and the year before that and the year before that. So we ain't failed nothing.
Without a healthy roster. Without a healthy roster.
And the Clipper game has not been played yet either.
Without our star player.
Marv, this ain't no shot to you, Marv. This ain't no shot to you, Marv. But I hear they saying the only way the Bulls can win is they need Lonzo back. So you sitting up here telling me one player make a difference on the whole team? We showing y'all that's not true.
It does.
I said it earlier. The Bulls. Let me say this: the Bulls were 11 games under 500 last year. They were 10 games over this year. If they already a success. And that's all you want to do.
I'm not saying that.
That's all you want to build on.
If the Bulls did not make the playoffs,
I'm talking about the ones who saying he going in the championship. You never said that, Marv. I'm talking to Ray.
I know it's a 3-year plan.
Yeah, because you got two different type of fans. You got a Bulls fan and you got a Zoe fan.
Yeah. Marv, you're a Bulls fan. They're a Lonzo fan. It's two different things. So they saying the team failing because Lonzo not there.
No, I didn't say the team failed.
That's what y'all said, so y'all can't win no game without him.
I didn't.
Y'all saying the reason the Bulls not winning is because Lonzo is hurt.
I didn't.
So y'all wasn't saying
I just said it took
this
the
whole
Bucks.
narrative
I
would be
just
so
said
different if
it took the
Charlotte
Milwaukee
would have
Bucks.
won tonight.
I just said it took the Milwaukee Bucks 51 years to win a championship.
Man, the
If you
Bulls
thought the
just
Bulls was going to win it this year, then you were sadly mistaken.
the
That's all I'm
Bulls
gonna
need
say.
a rim runner, man.
I
I
think
told y'all what it is. And
somebody
them
trying
people
to
be
get
I
on
all
the
told him that.
panel.
I told him Tristan
Rico.
Thompson ain't gonna win.
I've been told them that.
Let me educate
Like
you.
Rico trying to get
If
on the
Zoe
panel.
plays, you best believe Bulls
We
gonna
got
win
a
it all.
chance.
No,
Yeah,
they
now you
not, bro. Stop.
if Zoe is
Yeah,
healthy,
not winning it
we got a
all
good
because Alonso Ball,
now.
bro.
Not
No.
winning it
That's
all.
not
I'm
gonna
not gonna
change.
say we're gonna win it all, but we would be a lot better. I'm gonna say that.
Zoe gonna win it.
Yeah, we were around or two better. Not finals bound. No.
Oh, but see, a round and two better is big because you
If
can
Zoe
always get
plays,
lucky and might win one or two games. If you
if
two
Zoe
rounds
plays,
better, then you can get to the finals. But he ain't coming back, I don't think.
if Zoe play, we can win it all. That never changed.
How y'all gonna stop Giannis, dog?
That
Even
never
with
Bro,
changed.
Zoe
they don't
playing.
have no answer for Giannis. What if they don't have an answer for Embiid? You don't
Listen
fix those
to
They
me.
don't
problems
got no
Okay, hold
immediately.
answer
on.
for they don't got no
Wait a minute.
a bio
And
neither.
to
They
me,
don't got no answer
hold on.
for him.
I'm not. Listen, you don't have to throw that at me because I already said it several times. There's only two teams that I question, even with Zoe, that question for me. That is the 76ers and the Bucks. I said that. It's on record. I said those are the two teams I feel that is like ultimately dangerous because we have no answer at all. At least the other teams, we can do this, we can do that, maybe we can move here, do there. But the Bucks and the 76ers, we have no answer at all. That's the
Well,
only two
hold on,
teams
Ray.
I put a record that I don't know.
Ray,
Well,
you
the
didn't mention
76ers,
KD. You didn't mention KD and the Brooklyn Nets. We don't have an answer
Nah,
for KD.
we can do something about that. They've lost to the Pistons before, goddamn it.
Ray,
Come on, G.
will
But
the
you talk.
76ers
It's
hold
true. I
on,
mean, you
hold
can say
on,
it all
guys.
you want. It's true.
It's 7 games.
And Lonzo
That's
has
right.
slowed down Kyrie Irving before. So I don't know.
Ray,
I said
will the
KD. I
76ers
didn't say
beat
Kyrie. I
will
said
they
KD.
beat
Okay,
Toronto?
KD can't win. KD has shown that he can't take a team to a promised land yet. So, like I'm trying to tell you,
Oh my God, this nigga.
he hasn't.
But
He hasn't. Whether you want to snot at it, he hasn't yet.
no, I'm talking about if he go against RT, what we gonna do with KD? We don't have an answer from either. You said Embiid, Giannis, you gotta throw KD in the mix too. We can't start KD.
You're gonna need more than KD to beat the Bulls like that.
They got Kyrie and they got some other role
No,
players and stuff too.
Lonzo kept Kyrie cut off before.
Kyrie wasn't even playing this season against the Bulls.
The Bulls when the Bulls beat the Nets, they cut off Kyrie before. You can look it up.
Why do y'all keep bringing up every team in the NBA? If the Bulls get there, they don't have to beat every team, guys. Somebody gonna lose.
And we don't, right.
What are you talking about? Brooklyn, Milwaukee, and Philly are all East teams that are at the top of the conference. And I didn't even mention
The Bulls
Miami.
don't have to go through all of them.
I agree.
The Bulls, you think they got to play all of them to get there?
After the first round, you got to play 3 out of those 5 teams. Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I mean, two. My bad. Two out of 4 teams. My bad.
First of all, wait. First of all, will Philly beat Toronto? Will Philly beat Toronto? That's the first question.
Big facts. You never know.
Answer the question. Can Philly beat Toronto?
50-50, man. That's 50-50.
Okay,
yeah,
so why are you thinking the Bulls got to beat them? Toronto might beat them.
Facts.
Well, Philly
the Bulls
beats.
Don't have to beat.
Hold on.
If the Bulls beat Milwaukee, the next playoff series will be, if Miami win, will be against Miami.
No,
and
we 3-6. We 3-6.
Well, wait, let me say this. We gotta go. Hold up, and you know who plays in the other series? If Philly wins, they play Brooklyn. If Brooklyn wins,
no, bro. No, it's not. That's not true. Bro, we're in the 3-6.
I'm sorry. That's right. Brooklyn would play Miami. Brooklyn would play Miami.
We get Celtics or Brooklyn. So that means we got to beat Giannis. Then we got to beat KD.
Brooklyn still got to come out of playing, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, we wouldn't have to beat
the
KD.
Brooklyn Nets are
we never play them
unless it's the playoffs.
We would never play KD them unless it was a championship of the East. They are lesser seed than the Bulls.
If we get past the Bucks and if the Celtics lose to the Nets, that means in the second round we got to go against KD and Kyrie.
No, we play the next highest seed. Brooklyn
I
is
got
a
the
lower
bracket right in
seed than
front of me.
us. All
I
right.
got the bracket right in front of me.
All right. What seed is
I
Brooklyn?
just told Brooklyn is the
What seed
7th
are they?
seed. They're the 7th
So
seed.
how
They just won.
so how can the Bulls play them? They're gonna play the highest seed, which would be either
Bro,
Miami.
And then that would be
Wait,
Miami or Celtics or the
Miami, Philly, or it could even be Toronto. They wouldn't play the Bulls.
bro, the
The only way
3-6,
we
the
play
winner of the
Brooklyn
3-6.
is in Eastern Conference Finals. That would be the only way we could play Brooklyn.
And like I said, we have an opportunity to win it all if Zoe comes back. If he plays.
We're gonna get Miami or either Philly next. If and that ain't that's a big
you better hope
so
Philly
we
wins
could
their
beat
game against Toronto.
we could beat the Miami Heat.
No, hell, that's a worse matchup than Milwaukee.
I thought so.
But I'm just saying there's an opportunity though. I'm not saying there's an opportunity in there.
But all I'm gonna say is this:
No, Ray,
everybody
you
on the
said
channel
the
knows
Bulls
this.
could win a title this year. No, they cannot. Not with Zoe.
If Zoe is there,
they need
if
two.
Zoe is there,
They need two more
I said that with
pieces. A
Zoe
backup
being
big.
there, sir. I said that with Zoe being there.
Yeah,
right,
no, I heard you. With Zoe
then.
being there, they are not winning no titles.
No,
I heard you loud and clear.
I said without Zoe, they can still get past the first round. That's what I said.
They can't beat the Bucks. They cannot beat the Bucks.
You can
They can't
replay
beat
all
the
my
Bucks.
messages. You can replay
They're about
all
to
my
get swept.
You can
When
replay
Zoe
all
was
my
on the
stuff.
team, when Zoe was healthy, the Bulls beat everybody, didn't they?
Thank you. They was the number one team in the
No,
East.
they were not.
Again,
No, they
you
were
need to
not.
stop
Do y'all not
jumping.
notice?
were.
Do y'all
What
not?
do you mean?
What do you mean?
Bro,
No,
the
they
stat.
The day he got hurt, the day he got hurt, we was number one in the East. What are you talking about?
talking about?
Didn't y'all see the stat that we could have beat? No, didn't y'all?
We was 29 and 12 the day he got hurt.
There's a stat out there saying that we could have beat any of the top 3 teams from East or West. We was like 18.
That's because they didn't count them. That's because they didn't count them when they were 29 and 12. They didn't count the Celtics then. We beat the Celtics.
So Ray, you saying that the Bulls wasn't losing to teams even when we had Lonzo, huh? We did get our asses smoked the fuck out.
Yeah, we lost twice to Philly. We lost twice to Philly.
Yes.
What? Hold up. How does this not get to your head? When Zoe was there, the Chicago Bulls was ranked top 5 on defense, top 5 on offense. It was the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. You motherfuckers forgot that as soon as Zoe got hurt, the Bulls went on a trending down, and the sky let us be known that they was trending down. As soon as Zoe got hurt, that shit started trending down. And we
hold on. See, this what now I see what people are talking about.
Now I
see what people are talking about. That's not the truth. You don't mention no type of context.
Yo, this is the stats. When Zoe left, we dropped to a 28th on defense and 15th on offense. And we begin our ass smacks.
Let me know when you done, bro. When Zoe got hurt, 5 other niggas got hurt too. Derrick Jones got hurt. Alex Caruso got hurt. Bro, you talking about like Zoe, like this was Scott talking about. You act like Zoe represent the whole team. There was multiple niggas that got hurt. Vucevic was in and out the lineup and shit. Zach LaVine had COVID. DeRozan was out. That stretch, we was number 1 seed. That was not all predicated off no Lonzo Ball. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This man's
but what he's saying is that they all healthy now. So if he had them now, he would think they would be the same as they was when they had them all healthy. And they were 29.
I just saw this team, and we've been sliding down the rankings with all these people coming back. I don't believe in the Bulls, man. I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm a Bulls fan, and I don't never lose faith in my team. You don't have to believe in them.
That's not me losing faith.
That's
That's me being realistic. I know Giannis. I seen him run around in Chicago and duck on everybody and no answer. People getting fouled so they can't touch him. He running and jumping on everybody. Vucevic getting his ass eating up in the paint and shit, not doing nothing.
Who gonna win it then? Since you know, who gonna win it?
Who gonna win between the Bulls and the Bucks? The Bucks.
No, the championship.
The championship. Did I say I know who was gonna win the championship?
Yeah, I mean, you say you know the Bulls are not. You say you know the Bulls are not. So who do you think?
I know the Bulls not.
Who's gonna win? So who is?
So who gonna win the championship?
I'm gonna go with either
Just
the
because
Phoenix Suns.
The Bulls not doesn't mean you know who's gonna win the championship.
No,
but I'm asking him.
It's a point.
The reason I'm asking him this is because he's so certain the Bulls are not. I want to know who is he so certain is. I mean, who do you think is?
Shit, from out west, I'm gonna go with the Phoenix Suns. I think they about to get back. And if we talking out east,
This nigga being around the bush.
look, I'm gonna go around with the Bucks.
No, you doing right. Okay, all right. And if that don't, if neither one of them winning, it don't mean anything. It's your opinion. That's all I'm trying to say.
Man,
now,
all
as
that
far as
man
the Bulls
saying
are
is
concerned,
more of the
as far as the Bulls are concerned,
that's all.
If any team lost their top point guard and all the players that the Bulls lost this year, none of these teams will be as good as they are. And you know
y'all
that truthfully
can't
too.
keep saying that, man. Y'all can't keep saying that. I
I
swear.
Look at the Pelicans. They didn't have Zion all year. Do you think the Pelicans would be in the position they was if they had Zion? They would be better.
Bro, Joel Embiid played the whole entire season without Ben Simmons. Joel Embiid played the whole entire season without Ben Simmons. You don't see him making no excuses. He was going out there putting that work by himself, getting dubs. That's why he the MVP conversation.
Do you think Philly? What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing. What are you saying about Joel Embiid?
Somebody just said something about if a team loses a starting point guard, Joel Embiid lost his starting point guard. Yes, he did.
I said in all the rest of the playoffs.
Man, you beat the dead horse. I've been told them that. They're telling me one. They telling us one player make the whole team good. They beating the dead horse saying that. I agree with that dude. You lose Lonzo Ball, they shouldn't be losing like that. They just a bad team. That's just a bad team.
CP3 hurt. One CP3.
Yeah, did you see?
Yes, 12-3. 12-3.
Was doing
12-3, winning games, getting it done.
And again,
that's a good team.
Hold on. And the Suns.
Look at the production that Lonzo Ball put on the board.
The Suns are not going to do nothing in the playoffs without Chris Paul.
Chris Paul got some production too now.
Exactly.
Lonzo Ball was one of the best defenders in the league, guys. That means a lot.
Yes, that is true.
He's one of the best on-ball defenders in the league. That means a lot.
So one player gonna make you drop from 1 to 6. One player, and that's a good team.
You know how many people on the team was hurt? You know how many people on the Bulls team's been hurt?
It don't matter. They went from 1 to 6.
It do matter. You just said one player. I'm telling you, it was more than one.
What one player it was?
Caruso was out. He just said it. Derrick Jones Jr. was out.
Derrick Jones, Vucevic was out. Zach LaVine caught COVID.
Zach LaVine was out.
DeRozan had like
all of them was out.
5 games out.
I'm not even talking about COVID. I'm talking about injuries.
See, y'all making excuses. Y'all making excuses because y'all ain't saying how the NBA.
I'm not saying the Bulls gonna win it. I'm not making an excuse.
Y'all ain't talking about how the NBA postponed their games and made everybody else play through them with COVID.
Let me ask you
remember
that? What did you just come on? Let me just
remember that.
There was no players on the team. They had 7 players.
But what I'm saying, they postponed, but everybody else had to play through it. They had to go get G League players.
They didn't have that many players.
So now y'all playing stupid. Now y'all playing stupid.
Bro,
listen, everybody else had to go get G League. We had to go through that. That's how I know, and they made us play that.
You just came on the panel talking about if you get Zion back, how you gonna be better. Why are you talking?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is we won without him. I'm not saying that they ain't gonna be better.
12 games under 500.
Y'all sugarcoating it. And guess what? This is what I mean. We 12. This is what I'm saying. I don't think we 12 games, but anyway,
better.
This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at. B.I. missed 20 games.
With Zion.
B.I. missed 20 of them games, and we still won though. If you take them losses, if we go by how many people was out, B.I. missed 20 games. We ain't gonna even count Zion. He ain't had nothing.
Cut it out.
That's true. Go look it up.
God,
the team was winning.
God. What was your final record of the season?
I think it was like 34 and whatever. I think it was 42. Like 34. Yes. Something like that. No, it wasn't no 42.
8 games under 500. Now, let me ask you something. If you had Zion, do you think you'd have been under 500?
I'm going to be honest with you.
Hey, but let me tell you this, Marvin.
We know that.
Hold on, wait a minute. Marvin, we had Zion last year.
We was under 500.
And I ain't gonna just blame it on Zion.
You didn't have
you didn't have the same team,
Don't tell me what
Jessica.
to
Come
do,
on
Ray,
now.
because everything that I'm
Jessica.
saying is facts, Ray. It ain't
You
feelings.
didn't have the same team.
Last year
Fact.
we had Zion, and we did not even make the play-ins. So there is a difference in having a good team. It's a difference in
How many
having a
games did
good
McCollum play for
team.
y'all? How many games did McCollum play for y'all, Jessica?
I don't know. I don't.
Well, you need to know.
keeping count
You
of
need
stuff.
to know because you're talking about last year. He wasn't on your team
I'm
last
talking
year.
about it, but you're right. Now, listen, y'all, and Ray, can you please let other folks talk?
I did. You're wrong, though.
No, you're
Yeah, but I'm
not.
cutting you
You
off 'cause
keep
you're
talking
wrong.
about your feelings. We over here trying to have a real conversation, bro.
Bro, I'm not in my emotions. You
are.
Can me
and Marvin
It's not. Yo, what you're not about to do? Hold on. What you're not about to do is try to act like I'm uneducated in this situation.
I'm not saying.
They took
Look,
out
I'm
Stan
sorry
Van
you
Gundy,
feel
dude.
that way, but
There's
you're
a
just
difference.
talking.
I'm not using feelings. I'm not using feelings.
People want to
Stop
hear
doing
about
it. I'm not
some
using
stuff,
feelings.
some basketball.
I'm not using feelings, yo.
Okay, just
I'm not
chill,
using
man,
feelings.
and let us talk for a
Then shut
minute,
the
and
hell
I'll
up,
get
bro.
off the panel, and I ain't got to come back on it. But just
Good,
give us
nobody
a
give a
second.
damn.
So Marvin, I know that. So what I'm saying is, last year, I'm gonna go back to the beginning so we can see if we can finish this conversation and see where it's going. Last year we had Zion, which is probably our best player, and we did not make the play-ins. And all I'm trying to say is, and this isn't to knock Zion, but you need to have a team. It's not
That's what I'm
just one
saying.
player. Now we have CJ, like you want to bring up, and we have a better team. So yes, adding Zion to this team is going to make us way better.
Yes,
now, Marvin,
that's all I'm saying. And that's all I'm saying.
But
And last year we didn't have Lonzo Ball.
So
Last year
that's
we
one
didn't have
player
Lonzo
though.
Ball.
That's
And
one
we
player.
were 12 games under 500. Let me finish. Last year we
Zion, we're
didn't have.
still doing
Not
better.
only did we not have Lonzo, but we didn't have Caruso, we didn't have DeRozan, we didn't have a couple of more players on this team, and we were 12
Hold
games
on.
under. This
But
year we're 10 games over. So it's a better team.
There was a whole bunch of games where it was Vucevic, it was Zach, and it was DeRozan. All three of them dudes alone, and that should be enough.
Exactly. That's the point. I've been
three
saying that.
all-star players. Y'all
I've
don't
been
need to
saying
go
that.
and talk about you need like two more role players. Kobe was out there doing work. They was just losing games. They wasn't holding leads. They wasn't playing defense, and they was only turned up in the fourth quarters. I go to Bulls games, bro. So before you try to come after me and shit, I went to the fucking Phoenix game, nigga. How the fuck you gonna tell me and shit, bro? Calm the fuck down and shit, man. Let me talk. Stop talking about people and shit, G.
Nigga, because I watched
I've been to the Bull game. I saw them. I saw the fuck. I see the whole fucking season. I'm in the city, G. Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh my god,
you shut
man.
the fuck up, nigga. Fuck is you talking
The
about?
fuck is you talking about? I'm in the
I
fucking
don't
city.
give
I
a
went
fuck,
to the
my
game.
nigga.
Shut the hell up, nigga. Let me talk.
I keep your bitch ass off this panel for good.
Why you gonna kick the man
Shut
off,
your
Red?
horse
Because the
up,
man
nigga.
won't talk.
Yo, Flag, get this bitch ass nigga and shit, bro.
Okay, watch your stupid
Come
ass
on, y'all.
mouth, nigga.
Come on, y'all.
You
Let's
stupid,
we gotta
nigga.
be a good time.
Shut the fuck up, ho.
Dumbass nigga, I'll fuck you off the pipe, nigga.
Come on, y'all.
You don't do shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up, ho. Let me talk. You interrupting everybody on the panel and shit, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Off the mic, nigga, for good. You're
You don't cook shit, bitch. You run the whole panel and shit, bro.
Yo, come on,
Shut
guys.
your bitch ass up. You make no
Nobody can ever talk on this shit, bro.
Nigga, you're lying.
Games and shit.
Hold on. Let's try to respect each other, y'all. Come on, let's keep cooking. Come on, Ray.
I was talking. He cut me off, man. He cut me off. He been cutting me off all game.
Well, y'all take turns, man.
This girl,
We having a good
just
time,
gone
man.
here.
Come on.
He been cutting her off and shit. She can't get one word out. I'm telling him what I see. He out here talking about I'm lying and shit, stuff, bro.
I did cut off Jessica. I admit that one, my nigga. But I cut you off because you were saying bullshit. There's a difference.
How the man saying bullshit on his opinion on this situation, Red?
That's civilized, guys.
Nigga, flight, bro. No, not flight. Nigga, Sky, it is bullshit. Because all you niggas all want to fucking lie. Did you ever put nothing in perspective? Yes, we need those role players because those certain role players played all of our defense. If you play no defense, you can't fucking win. That's called perspective and facts. That's real shit. You saying the fact that we had DeMar, Zach, and that's all we need, that's bullshit. That's not facts. Zach and DeMar, yes, they produce points. But if you have nobody that can play defense, and which showed during the season, We lost every fucking game because we had no defense. We damn near dropped to a play-in because Caruso, Patrick Williams, Lonzo Ball was not fucking there. And those guys specifically, and even including Lonzo Ball, which was, I think Extreme just said, was one of the best perimeter defenders in the fucking league. They was not there to help them on defense. No one was picking up. The reason I was really watching it game for game. This is why you niggas cannot speak on me with this. You heard me do play-by-play with the Bulls. All I heard was scoring. The Bulls and the opposite team was like 150, 130 because everybody was scoring on the fucking Bulls. There's nothing but a scoring game. Bulls couldn't defend nobody, and that's fucking facts. When you
now let that man
sounds like a bad team.
Lie, bro.
The way
now
you put the Rave, it sounds like a bad team.
Now let that man cook. Let that man cook, Jessica. Let him cook. Now let you say your opinion.
Like, don't be afraid to moderate if you need to, like, mute people's mics one at a time so that they can speak without speaking over each other. Like, respect to the channel.
Speak your opinion. What you was saying,
motherfucker? Talk about the Bulls like they wasn't out here losing to the Pelicans, losing to fucking Philly, Milwaukee, Atlanta, Utah, Phoenix. I'm looking at the schedule, G. Can't be a good team for their life and shit. Losing to Memphis.
Come on, FYI.
I don't even think they had John Morant.
Nigga, they fucking lost.
I ain't got to say too much, man.
They lost to the Pelicans one time.
It's a loss.
I'm not talking about just the Pelicans. Bro, I let you go, bro. I ain't say one word, man, when you talking to me.
Okay, you got quiet. That's what I said.
I'm looking at all these L's, man. All these L's. Boston, Memphis, Milwaukee. We losing to Orlando. Losing to San Antonio. The Bulls is not that good of a team, G. You gotta keep it a buck.
There, bro? What's so there?
That's the whole point. It's the team. Zoe is one player. That's what they've been trying to tell you for months, man.
Nigga, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
I got somebody else that listens to me.
Hey, yo, how come you not getting on to this? You calling me an idiot and shit, bro? I ain't
chill with the personal insults, though. For real.
Nigga, you're lying, my nigga. You lying.
No personal insults. Let's keep it friendly, all right?
Keep it respectful, guys. Keep it respectful as adults.
Bro, this man called me out 5 times. He called me an idiot because I said,
man, you can't worry about that, man.
I got the schedule, man.
It's the internet.
How the fuck am I lying?
No. Hey, we don't want. Hey, look. I'm pretty sure.
Talking to me, bro. Real talk, man.
Time out. Hey, time out.
I'll beat you the fuck up.
Time out. Stop. Hey.
Y'all can't
Hey,
come on,
this is what we don't want. This is what we don't want.
Bitch, my nigga, I'm gonna respond.
This is what we don't want.
You calling me bitch?
Look, this is what we don't want. Stop.
Can't y'all talk like adults, man?
Stop.
Can't y'all act like adults, man?
You know what the problem is?
Hey, I can't speak for Flight. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't want this to turn into Ticket TV.
No.
Right. Yeah.
So everybody chill.
If I can't, I'm trying to tell you, all right, stop. We got to chill with the cursing now.
You know what the problem is?
I don't understand what this night was going good, and then
Flight,
don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid to mute mics, Flight. If you need
I did.
Mic so we could have some civility.
Yeah,
I had the floor. This man came over here.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just everybody, let's just chill, man. You know, we got minutes anyway.
This based on opinion, man. Y'all take it too serious, man.
It ain't based on no fucking opinion.
It is. See, you don't want to hear nobody else's perspective.
Hating, my nigga.
How that's hating? That's that man's perspective, man.
Stop they hating shit, dog. Everything I love.
You can't take it.
No, he can't take it.
No, that's not, nigga. If you said something that made fucking sense,
dog,
like,
you always say stuff that don't make sense to me about the Pelicans, dog. That don't stop me from letting you talk.
Because
that don't stop me from letting you talk.
This is how I know you don't make fucking sense.
All right.
When you say Zoe has zero impact to the game, that makes no sense.
Okay, see, I'm not about to even get on Zoe, but that's just my opinion.
Did you not say that?
Yeah, I said that. I still stand on that.
Salute to FYF.
Can anybody tell me is that legit or not?
Okay, Ray, let me ask you. Okay, Ray, let me ask you a question. You know better. That's all you got to do.
We got to speed this process up because we got a special guest now. We got FYF in the building. What's going on, FYF?
Yo,
what's good, man? It's crazy. You always come around when things get activated.
Hey, I got a serious question though for the panel.
Oh Lord, what's that?
Does the clutch gene run in the Ball family?
I mean, what you think? I mean, shit, could Michael Jordan slam dunk? I mean, yeah.
I don't think it does, man.
Listen, the Charlotte Hornets need to retool, get some pieces. I understand. LaMelo had a lot of defense catered to him, you know, but it is what it is. I understand where you're coming from. The night didn't go right. That was actually probably the worst playing game of them all. Everybody else was pretty competitive.
Hmm?
Well, let me say this. Let me say this to address this question too.
FIF, I trust you watched the game, right?
I watched like the first half. I ain't watched the full thing.
Okay.
You should keep it
that means you should know that, because before you go wild, you know good and well the truth. Yes, he did lose, but at the same time, he did what any young, still wet behind the ears player would do.
No, I know. I'm just giving him a hard time.
He was fouling. He was reaching. He was yakking up random shots. 1 for 8. He was wilding. This is just a learning experience. He's only 20 years old. Second season. It's all good. He gonna ball out.
What you mean? To me, he ain't the reason they lost. The team the reason they lost. Terry Rozier was jacking up shots. Miles Bridges was jacking up shots. Back to what I was saying earlier. They were playing 1-on-1, not team ball. Remember I said that flight? And that's what they went to.
Sky, you're right.
Skyler, he was like 1 for 8
but
to start the game. Like, that wasn't good.
I'm bringing up LaMelo.
But they was in the game, though. He could have adjusted that. They didn't get blowed out to the third quarter. That's what I'm saying. The 1 for 8 didn't hurt in the first half. The second half, man, jacking up shots wasn't going to work. And then they putting Plumlee out there. Man, Plumlee is just a waste of minutes. Like, they did better just playing the rail, man.
No,
I agree with you on that, Tyler, but I will say that for real, like, LaMelo just did not play good. And they needed the better version of Melo to win that game.
Thank you, facts.
This what I'm saying. I agree with that. He ain't played like all-star. Like, but he played enough where they should have won that game. You gotta look at it. Like, you gotta look at the stat. No, listen to what I'm saying. You gotta look at the stat line. Like Terry Rozier ain't have a point in the first half. Miles Bridges had 6 points. That's bad, man. That's your three bigs right there. But so whatever you do.
You don't start
I
off
agree
your
with everything
energy.
you just said.
You don't start off the energy.
I also will push back on that. Like he didn't play good enough for them to win, but the team didn't play good enough for them to win either.
That's the point I'm getting at, and the whole point I'm getting at is he didn't play good, but you got to understand from the point of he played average. They were still in the game, even though he was making bad shots.
He got some foul trouble in the first quarter, Scott.
Huh?
No, he didn't.
He played below average. He got into foul trouble in the first quarter, and he didn't shoot good, and he ended up, and they still let him play as much as they could let him play, but he didn't have a good showing.
This what I'm saying.
I like LaMelo, but he didn't show up.
This what I'm saying. The foul trouble, I agree with you with the foul trouble part, right? But the foul trouble, like, it wasn't like he was the person that was keeping him in the game. PJ Washington was keeping him in the game, so it didn't hurt him. It ain't hurt him to the third quarter. You got to understand. Terry Rozier went like 0 for 6 on bad shots. 0 for 6.
I disagree.
You know what also hurt him though, Skyler? Like, I don't think he's the only person that didn't show up. I mean, Miles Bridges definitely didn't show up.
That's what I'm saying. Miles Bridges didn't even have 15 points.
Yeah, he didn't show up. I mean, like, the team didn't play good altogether, but he didn't play good. None of them played good enough for them to win.
Man, PJ Washington, the only one showed up. Y'all can say I'm capping because PJ Washington averaged, 9 points a game. That man had 12, so he did over what he normally do. So
and you know that you ain't winning with that performance.
Huh?
I said, and we definitely know you can't win with that. That's not cutting.
And that's what I'm saying. He averaged just 9 points. You could say give him 10. He scored 12, so he did what he normally do when they win or lose. So it's up to the other guys. So who didn't show up? The rest of them. Because
Melo had a bad game too.
Man, Melo came alive in the full quarter, man. That's why I'm trying to tell you. He got what he
Melo.
Yeah, the game was blowed out, though. The game was blowed out.
Yeah, no.
Man,
Melo definitely didn't have a good game, though.
See, y'all saying
you're wrong.
You know why y'all saying he didn't have a good game? Because it wasn't a win. Because it wasn't. No, y'all know I'm hard on. Y'all know I'm hard on him.
He was
Y'all
in
know I'm
foul
hard
trouble
on.
the first quarter. He was 4 for 14 by the halftime. He finished off 7 for 25, under 28% from the field and 28% from three with 5 fouls. That's a bad game for LaMelo.
But what
And
I'm
that's
saying,
why you have to have a team. It can't
exactly.
be just
That's the
one
point
player.
I'm getting at. Then he averaged what he turned out to get at the end of the game. What he turned
He
out.
got
It
26
didn't even make
points,
a
but on
difference.
the worst
He played.
efficiency.
He was played garbage time. That shit was all them
But
garbage
that's what
time
I'm
points. I ain't
saying.
even counting that.
Ain't nothing bad with efficiency if you don't have if you blow it out.
Scott,
Think about it.
you're
Look
wrong.
at Terry
You
Scott,
blowed
Rozier
out for a
shots. Look at
reason. You
Miles
blowed out
Bridges.
because you played terrible.
Look
Scott
at
at 1
You
for
guys
5.
played terrible, got blowed out, and you do have to have a team. I agree with that, Jessica and Skylar. I'm not disputing that. The Hornets didn't play well, but let's keep it real. Let's start from the beginning and without any cap. LaMelo Ball did not play good. That first quarter was terrible. He had 2 fouls. He was in foul trouble. You know what I mean? And he was thank goodness he didn't
He's
catch
1
that
for
third
9.
one in the first
So
quarter.
how many points did LaMelo end up with?
26 points, 7 for 25 from the
Okay, but
field.
look,
That's
let me tell you. So
28%.
he didn't have a good game, y'all. That's what y'all are saying. But
Nah, he didn't have a good game because
look
all
at
them
our
points you're
team.
talking about was garbage time.
Right, but look at Pelicans. Brandon Ingram had how many fouls a night? Y'all probably don't know, but he probably had about 4. A
Yeah,
lot
he
of
had
those times
4.
he
He
had
had
to
4.
sit down because they didn't want him to foul out. So he had like
Right.
4 fouls. So even though, and I would say to Brandon probably had a good night, but probably not as good as he could have had. But we still won and played a pretty good game because we have a team. You had
Facts.
CJ out
But
there
Jessica,
cooking.
But Jessica, I watched that Pelicans game also. Brandon Ingram did not have a bad game.
I mean, but okay, so he had
Brandon Ingram was not 1 for 8 at any point. He wasn't like 4 for 14. He wasn't shooting them out of the game.
But we not arguing that point. What we arguing is that even when he got in foul trouble, our team didn't fall off. That's all we arguing.
Well, I'm also not disputing you. The Pelicans have
panel?
much better support, and then also at the same time, I mean, the Pelicans won. So there's a big difference between these two teams.
Yeah,
They
because it was
fed.
team.
Listen. They fed.
Can I jump in
They
for a
fed
sec?
off. They fed off of Melo's 1 for 8. Y'all gotta understand his 1 for 8 did affect the game throughout the game because they fed off. When you start off really, really bad, it's kind of hard to come out of it. See what you saw
because they were playing from behind the whole
what
game.
you saw that third and fourth quarter. That third and fourth quarter looked good, but it was way too late. By the third quarter, we already admitted that the game was over.
But that's not true. That's what I'm trying. Look,
By the
hold
fourth
on. You
quarter,
know
they
how I
pulled
know that ain't true? Just
Scott,
to
that is
rebuttal.
true. That is true.
PJ Washington kept him in the game. So what LaMelo wasn't hitting, he was hitting.
Scott,
Go look and see.
You know what kept them in the
Go look
game?
and see.
Hold on.
Go look and see.
Skyler, you know what kept them in the game?
Scott, we don't have to look.
What
Go and
kept
look
them in
and
the
see.
game is
We
that the Hawks
streamed
played
it.
terrible in the first half. The
Yeah, the
Hawks were
Hawks
playing
played
shitty.
bad. Yeah.
The Hawks
In my
played
opinion,
terrible in the first half.
Nigga,
in my opinion,
Scott,
though, the game.
you're like we did not just stream it. We streamed the
Man,
entire game. We
the
gave
bench-
up watching. Bro, Scott.
Atlanta bench the one that blew him out. What you talking
It was
about?
the bench.
Scott,
It was the
the Atlanta bench blew him out.
Scott,
It was the
listen to me,
Atlanta
by
bench
the
blew
third-
him out. Go look and see.
Scott, we
All
don't
right,
have
look.
to. We don't have to because
Check
we
this
watched
out,
the
though. Check
game
this out.
together.
Did anybody see the
At the
post
third
interview?
quarter, we gave
We
up.
literally watched the game.
Thank
y'all
you. We
watch the
watched the
post
game.
interview
We was
after the
like
game?
third quarter, we gave up.
Okay,
We was like,
calm
man,
down,
the
Ray.
game's
We get it.
lost.
Yeah,
We
Man,
get it.
Ray see what he
All I'm
wants to
saying
see.
is that you got to be you just got to develop good teams.
Look.
The team
Like
fed
the
off of
Timberwolves.
LaMelo's energy. What I'm trying to give you is the team fed off LaMelo's energy. The team did not do good, but they fell off his energy.
Nah.
LaMelo went out there. Listen,
Not
LaMelo went out there anxious as hell.
That's not
Just
accurate,
like a
bro.
wet behind the ears. He's only second season. This is his second season.
They both shot
He came
bad
out
in the
there.
game,
He came
bro.
out
It
there
was the
wet.
team. The team was
But
whack, bro.
LaMelo went out there chucking
The
up
team
Now
shots
you
played horrible,
early.
bro.
Now you saying LaMelo the reason why the other players ain't
The
played
team
good.
played horrible,
All
bro.
kind
They
of
both
excuses.
Trey
They
Young
fed off
and
his
Melo
energy.
both was
That's what
1
I'm
for
saying,
9
bro.
in the game, bro. They both played horrible. Listen, scratch all that. You see what LaMelo said in the post game, bro? He was like, the reason why he ain't play that good because he ain't get number 1. He want number 1 next season. They promised him a whole bunch of stuff, and he ain't give what he wanted. They promised him. Man,
Number
that's the real
1.
topic.
What's that?
That ain't the reason he played bad. That's crazy. Now he sounds like a little kid.
What you mean
he,
number
yo,
1?
his,
what you mean number 1?
his jersey number. He want number 1.
Oh my goodness.
That's
So he
what he
wanted to
got.
lose because he couldn't get the one. Y'all be
If
capping.
y'all don't
That's what
stop
he
with this
said. That's
jersey
what he
number,
said.
What?
oh shit!
That's what
Y'all
he
better
said.
stop it.
Nigga actually wanted to lose because they had the number they wanted
They
on
said
the
that's what
jersey.
he said,
That's
Scott.
what he said. That's his post game
They
interview.
come up with
Man, he lied.
every
Don't believe
excuse.
that, man.
Michael
Don't
No,
believe
Jordan
that.
Shy.
sabotaging
He
his
said
own
that.
draft pick,
Yo,
and
bro,
he
That's
wants the
not true.
number one because Spud Webb had it. Muggsy Bogues, like,
This
come on.
is what he
What
just
kind of person
literally just
who does
came
that
out
though?
and said in the post game interview.
Don't
Listen, he
watch too
might have
many
said it
damn
believe, but you
Marvel
gotta admit
movies.
that sounds retarded.
That man ain't say
Who said
that.
that? LaMelo said that. I'm looking it
Yo,
up right now on
yeah,
YouTube.
out his mouth.
What's
Y'all sitting on this
put the
panel.
link?
I was just watching
Hey,
the interview.
put the link in the comment section,
They're
bro.
gonna have to stop bringing these kids in from high school.
I know that man ain't say
Don't,
that,
come on
man.
now, don't do
That
that.
is funny. Melo needs to publish his bag.
Clearly that's not why he lost. But
He said,
I
it
mean,
he
if
is.
said
that's what
next
the man
season.
said.
He said third season is gonna be his first season when he get number one if he gets it because they make. I'm putting the link for you. I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Hold up. Even before that interview, Prince, remember LaMelo Ball been talking about how he never felt the same because he wants his number one.
Yeah.
He said he already said that he does not feel his true self until he gets his number one
And a
jersey.
number
He
on
said
your
that.
jersey don't
over it.
define your skills. I'm
Get,
sorry.
get
No,
over it, little nigga.
listen. I'm not admitting that that's why they lost.
That
I'm
sound
sure
like
that's not.
Michael
That's
Oh,
Jordan.
I'm
for sure.
definitely
That's
not
not the
saying
reason
that.
why he lost.
I'm saying the reason why they lost that game though is because the team, the Hawks team, did not show up. Atlanta team showed up and they helped Trae Young. They was both having bad games.
Man, the
Trae
bench
Young
blew
and
them people
LaMelo, they
out,
both
man.
started horrible, but
Yeah,
The
because
bench ain't only blew them out. We saw
flip
shots
side
by
to it, the Hawks
Huter.
at the
Man, they
We
beginning of
got
saw
the
beat
shots
by the
by.
game,
bench, man.
Trey
No, the
Only reason
starters
it
and
was
looked that way because they had garbage
LaMelo
time to
both
put
was
the bench
and the
shooting
in.
refs
bad.
was not calling
no
stuff on
Capella and
LaMelo. I mean on
Gallinari
the
was
Hornets.
playing work too. The
Exactly. Like
starters
you
was
watch
doing
the
work
game,
too.
man.
Herder was
Listen,
hitting big
the only
shots.
reason you looking at them bench numbers is because they had hella time to play because they was playing
Man,
garbage time the whole fourth quarter. The whole fourth quarter, everybody in the bench was fucking in the game.
man, Trae Young had 24 points, man.
I get your
But
stats.
look at this
Trae
Trae
Young
though.
need
Young had a
34
bad
24
points to
points and
game.
be
10
the
You
real.
admitted
assists.
that. Trae
Yeah,
Young
Young
Trey
had
had a
24
a
and
Young.
bad
10.
game, bro.
Trae
Straight
Young
up.
need 30 points to be the real team, man.
So, but look at this though. They
The Hawks
both
did not play a good game.
started off. Trey
That's why the
and
game was close.
LaMelo both started off not
Bad.
shooting good. And they both
Exactly. Thank
ended
you,
up with
Jessica.
almost the same amount of points. So
Right.
that means
Right.
somebody's team is better than somebody else's team.
Yeah,
Right.
it's the team. I
It
told
was
them
a
that. They
team.
keep saying
It was a
that, man.
team.
Trey was not wilding like LaMelo.
I
Listen,
guess
LaMelo was
Jessica.
playing bad too. Y'all not saying
LaMelo was
nothing
The
about
playing bad.
Hawks
LaMelo
He
were
didn't
too.
play. He didn't have
not
a good
playing
game.
good
Sometimes
basketball. Melo was playing
you know
terrible in
that
the
sometimes
first
as
quarter.
Terry Rozier was
The Hawks
wilding,
played better
taking
as a
bad
team, but they were
shots.
only up by 10. And I told them that lead was going to get bigger because the Hawks were playing so terrible. Like, in the second half, I was like, the Hawks can't keep playing this bad.
Right.
Bro, y'all.
do you
And
know
when
how many
everything
times
evened out,
that the
you could
Pelicans
take a look
started
at a
off?
team getting blown out by 30.
And I'll say this too.
I,
This is the best thing that happened to the Hornets anyway, because now they're not going to keep the coach. They're not going to keep if they would have won, that would have made the coach be felt comfortable like, oh yeah, we're gonna keep him. They're gonna fire that whole thing and they're gonna start fresh.
Man, they might
I
keep
think
the
they were
coach,
going to do that
man.
anyway, Belize, because they weren't going far. Like, who we kidding? They wasn't going far anyway.
I feel
I
you.
was telling them that. I told Fight earlier that Terry Rozier was not going to have a better game than Kevin.
Now. Let the off season start
Them
now.
folks get
I'm ready.
booted
I'm ready
quick
for all the answers.
before the
The Hornets
playoffs.
team is a team, a prime example of a play-in team. Y'all know how y'all always say play-in team?
Yeah.
That's a prime example. All they gonna ever do is make the play-in. Now their season was a failure because last year they was in the play-in. They should have been in the top 6 this year.
Yeah,
and the reason why the season was a failure because the coach
They are a
wasn't
failure.
coaching
They're
them
a
right.
failure for not making the playoffs. Any team
One
that
thing
makes
you got
The
the playoffs
Hornets
is really
season wasn't a failure,
bro.
though. I don't agree with that at all. They're
It
still a young
fair
team.
too.
How? They made the play-in last year.
If you don't make
it
a
again this year.
500 above 500,
They made the
don't
play-in, so they should be fighting for 6 seed now. You done made
They
the play-in.
should, but they wasn't good enough to do that. Like, I
That's
don't
what
think
I'm.
that they.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a
Did you think that
failure.
the Hornets? Do you think
But
that the
it wasn't a
Hornets, when you
failure.
looked at the East
Why
this
it's
year,
not?
do you think that the Hornets
But hold
were
up,
one of the
though.
top 8 best teams in the East?
Quiz.
Man,
Quiz.
If the
I don't say
Pelicans
I
made
don't say
the
it's a failure because I
Hey
don't say it's a
Sky,
failure because
if the
one, they
Pelicans
played
make the
more. They won
Sky.
playoffs
more
here for
games.
us, that's a failure, huh?
Let me
One, they
pause you,
won more
Sky.
games, and
So
then
no,
two,
because
Hold up,
so the
hold up, hold up.
certain
expectation
Let me
is
players
pause you.
supposed
got
to
You
hurt.
got
go.
before
Thank you,
CJ.
Eric Bell. Somebody make some fucking sense. If you
You
don't
got
have
before
expectations,
CJ and you
Expectations
got
shall
after
go
thank
CJ.
up.
you, Eric
Sky.
Bell. Thank you, Eric Bell in the chat.
So what you mean?
It
Someone
don't
around
matter.
here make
CJ's
some
a part
sense.
of the team, so I don't care about all that. He
Talk
a
to me
part of the
about the
team, so we
Pelicans
ain't doing no
after
before or
CJ.
after.
How good are they now with CJ? How much better are they now with CJ than they were before him?
That's fair too.
Thank
Because
you,
that's a
Eric
key.
Bell.
That's a key
Hold
piece.
on. Let me
But
answer this real quick. Because before we got CJ, and I remember this, we was in the 10th spot.
yeah, we was.
We
Are
was in
they
the
a better
10th
team?
seed
Is the
before we got CJ.
CJ
okay?
just
Are
pushed
they a
us
better
one spot.
team?
Y'all probably would have went less though if
Yeah, we a
without
better
CJ.
team, of course. And we're
Y'all
gonna be
was not
even
gonna
better
be
Can
when we
winning.
get
somebody make
Zion.
some fucking
That's all I'm
Y'all would have
asking.
never been keeping and maintain the way y'all was at, and to continue to even probably possibly even win this game without CJ.
Well,
Thank
But
you,
we will
CJ.
never
y'all
know.
can't do
We will
that.
never know because
Yeah, that's
we're not
yeah.
in that. We
He
But you
scored
can't
32 tonight.
say CJ make the team better.
say
We
what?
don't got a CJ on our team on the Hornets
I
or like
thought I
some in
thought
that caliber
Well,
of
that's
play.
why I'm saying you don't have a
Yeah,
team.
y'all got
I
a
keep
better
saying that.
team.
I keep saying that. I keep
that's
Yeah,
what
saying
I keep
y'all
saying. They
talking
trying to
about
make it
that
more
Ball,
clear.
I never disagreed to that.
Yeah.
or Lamelo.
But I never
But I keep
disagreed
just
to
trying
that.
to let y'all know it's a team thing. Because how many times has our star players came out in the game and we started off slow and we started off down by 20 or some shit like that? And
We
who
come
you
back
think?
we
But
come
who
back
you
on the
think is the
Lakers. They ain't
one?
forget
Who
about
you
that.
think is the one that changes that whole vibe? Who brings the energy to the floor? It be our bench most of the time. That's why
And
when Brandon Ingram made his interview, he said, "You know who the face of the Pelicans is? It's our second line. We don't call them bench. It's our second line.
Mm-mm.
Because them boys come out there every day and they bring that energy. They do all that type of stuff. And that's why I say it's a team thing. I don't want to be rooting for the Pelicans where it's just B-I-B-I-B-I-B-I-B-I. No, I want to see Herb. I want to see Jose.
You
I
saw
want to
her
see
tonight. You
CJ.
saw
I want
Jose
to see
tonight.
B.I. I seen them all. What? I want to see Trey. I want to see all of them out there doing something. I don't want to see one person playing defense. I want to see all of them doing something.
That's fair.
See
That makes
that.
basketball
Hold
fun.
on. Hey, Belize, listen. That
It
makes
do.
sense. That makes sense for you guys because you have several guys that wants to do other things.
Oh man, here you go.
That's okay. Hold on. I'm giving you credit.
No, we have a team
Hold up.
that
You
play
got
as
it.
a team and want to.
Sky,
And
you come on now.
we
I mean,
up each
I didn't even say much. You
They
already
root for
disagreeing.
Sky. They root for each other. They love it when they
No,
other teammates get points.
listen.
Bi be loving it. If Herb go out there and make 30, he wouldn't feel no type of way if he only had
Facts. I agree.
14.
Listen, I
And Herb
agree. I'm giving y'all credit.
30.
That's why I'm confused why Sky wants to
It ain't no
disagree.
all about me. It's all about me. It's all about me. It ain't nothing like that.
Word.
That's
I'm
why I
not
love
okay.
it.
They're gonna trade LaMelo because he wants number
Listen.
one, and they're gonna
And
retire
and
Monk to
that's
be
good
vote
because
number.
if
That shit about
injuries
to be
happen,
hilarious as
I
hell. I just wanted to
want
throw
my
that out
team
there.
to be able to
Okay,
still win games. Look at the Grizzlies.
Can we?
Look at the
Grizzlies about to
Grizzlies
get smoked.
and Ja.
Grizzlies
But
about to
look
get
at the
smoked by the
Grizzlies. Ja
Timberwolves.
can
I'm
literally
jacked.
sit down and that team will still demolish people.
That's coaching
Now that's
and
coaching
GM
team.
and the GM.
Listen, Justin.
Yo,
What you're
like
saying
scratch that,
is
boy.
not.
I think LaMelo about to leave, bro. This shit about to be hilarious.
That's not even explainable. We already know he's leaving.
Where you
Cause they
going
not
at?
gonna give him number one.
Nigga, as soon
Lakers.
listen, you can take away this season. As soon as the Hornets been bullshitting with
Oh
Joe,
Lord.
you
With
already knew he was
LeBron?
leaving. He's already leaving.
No, Westbrook.
Or they
That's
gonna
Okay.
send
likely now.
they gonna send him for Westbrook. They gonna send a rookie.
Well,
Y'all
I
crazy.
don't
Y'all think
know.
them people about to send a rookie contract for $44 million?
Nah,
You niggas crazy, dog.
I
That's
think
wild.
I'm gonna take that back. I think Kupchak's gonna get the axe. But why in the world would you discuss trading Westbrook in the first place? Why would you discuss that? That's been out there.
That's what I'm trying to say,
They're not
bro.
even fuck that conversation, bro. They're not getting Westbrook.
So y'all saying Michael Jordan like him that much? They gonna trade a rookie contract that sell tickets for Westbrook?
Nah, I don't think I never said that. I think they're gonna
It
trade
would be
LaMelo
foolish.
because
I know we're not about to debate this.
I think personally they're gonna trade LaMelo because of the Slam magazine and because of what he just said. He on some
If he
basically
forces his way out.
Yeah, that's basically what he doing. Because it's like
Yeah.
y'all ain't give me a big, y'all ain't y'all ain't give me the keys, y'all ain't give me number one. Y'all made promises to
There
me
you
that
go.
y'all ain't
Somebody
do.
making fucking sense.
And that's what he was saying.
LaMelo's
That's what he
called
was
out
saying
that
right
this ain't
after
the first time.
Come on.
So this what I don't understand about y'all.
Believes, let him know this ain't the first time he's done this. He's been calling out the office for the longest.
This what I don't
Not on this type of level though, but
look.
go ahead.
This what I don't
Yeah,
get from y'all,
it gets
right?
worse and worse every time.
Y'all say this what I don't understand about y'all. Y'all say they didn't give him the keys, right? But to me, it seemed like this game here, the night he had the keys. I watched the game.
Nah, but see, all right, Skyler.
Would he fumble
this
the
is what I'm
bag?
saying.
Would he fumble
This
the
is my
bag?
point on it.
Sky, come on,
This
man.
is my
He's a
point on
young
it, right?
player. He's 20 years old, dog.
This is what
No,
LaMelo
but
needs.
don't make
He
those
barely even
excuses
older
that he's
your older
20 years old, Ray. Don't make
No,
those
can I
excuses
say
when y'all been
what I wanted
saying
to say since
all
I
he
brought
got to
this
do is
topic
get
in
the
the sense
keys and
I'm
he
just
going
saying
off.
this, right?
Now he
Yeah,
gonna be
he
20
got the
years old.
keys tonight.
Yeah, I'm saying, right? Y'all give him the keys after the fact that he brought it up, right? And then y'all give him the keys in the sense of like
should have
y'all
been
ain't let
ready.
him
He
really.
brought it
Y'all
up.
give it to him. No, y'all give it to him after the trade deadline, so he didn't really have no say to make. Like, all right, like let me help build my team. On top of all of that, y'all got my brother in the G League who I feel needs to be playing with me on my team.
Oh man,
But
this the fucking
I
theory.
like all of that stuff, but I'll be honest with you. All of
But
that
I'm
stuff
just
is
saying,
all of that spooky,
Fucking
kooky
theory.
stuff, man. Y'all talking like this dude's like a 20-year veteran. You know what I mean? Like he ain't gonna have that much control of saying what they do
right, of
anyway.
course not. But that's why I said, and that's why they're gonna get rid of him because of the way he's talking.
So y'all
what I'm
trying
saying.
to tell me if he would have had Jello, the game would have turned out different.
We would
No,
never
nobody
know.
said that. Nobody
We
said
would
that.
never know,
Nobody
though.
said that.
We would never know.
Nobody said that at all.
In so many words, that's what I'm getting
No,
out
we
of it,
didn't.
dude.
We said no.
Don't do that, Sky.
LaMelo
I'll
is
say this.
unhappy with
Look.
the team.
I'll say if Jello was there, they'll be playing better. And why I could say that is because they had Cody Martin and Caleb Martin on that team before, and they didn't do nothing with them.
To me, this is me. My saying, them people need a center, and Miles Bridges wasn't consistent tonight.
Yeah, bro.
Miles Bridges played terrible.
And he one of the big two over there. One of their big three, Rozier, LaMelo. One of them fall off. That's what you're gonna get. That's the
You
result.
trying to say some of those shots that Rozier missed and Kelly Oubre missed and Cody Martin missed, Jello would have never made those. I'm just saying though, bro.
We
Like
don't
They didn't
know.
even play
the
Oubre
game,
until the
right?
second half.
We don't know. The game was
That's what
over
I'm
when they
saying.
got in.
So
You acting
why
like
not
Kelly,
give that
this what
boy
I'm
a
saying.
shot to play
You
with
acting
his
like
brother?
Kelly Oubre sold him out. They was getting their ass when Kelly Oubre got in.
Thank you,
That falls
Skylar.
on
Like we're
LaMelo.
talking
That falls on
sensible here.
You
LaMelo's
Let's
ain't
shoulders for
losing
getting in
games.
foul
game we
trouble.
saw.
That early
Nah,
foul trouble took him out
I'm
the
not
game.
really talking about today's game. Today's
Facts.
game was
See,
like
that's
I
why I
said.
like Zen, because Zen be talking sense. We gotta talk realistic now.
I might get crazy every now and then, Quiz.
You do, but go ahead. I like the fact that you have a common voice. We need to mix you with Rave, and we'll get somewhere in the middle, and we'll be gravy.
The Quiz love fucking instigating. I like it.
Nah, Quiz voice is cool for the channel too. I like Quiz voice. I like when he start chatting up. He be putting his assertive moment in.
Bro,
But
I hate the fact that he said Jello and everybody missed the entire point. LaMelo Ball has been unhappy. He has let a team be known. I want my number one jersey. I want the keys, and I want to let this team run. James Borrego is not a good fit. The office and how they do these movements and who they want to be done is not working.
Hey,
And
Ray,
the Hornets has failed this season. I said
Ray,
they
Guys,
failed. The
can I
Hornets
say
Ray,
failed.
you
something right
do
quick,
know
guys?
that actions speak louder than words, right?
Yes,
Can I say something,
So
guys?
what I
wait a
mean by
minute.
that is
Mm,
you
sorry.
asking for the keys and you asking for number one jersey, but you do know that if you go out there and you do some shit that you might get, that speak louder than you just sitting there
he
saying.
did everything
Hold
in
on.
my opinion that he was supposed to do.
But hold on. Before this game,
I'm
he
just
has
speaking.
definitely done
Yeah. Oh yeah.
everything
Nah, I
to
don't
get the
take
keys.
that. I ain't saying he just had bad nights all day, every day. No, I ain't saying
Now, I
that.
mean, he was
No,
rookie
I'm
of the
take
year.
away
He
this
made an
game.
all-star like that.
Take
In
away this
itself
game. He
is
got All
documented.
Star and Rookie of the Year, and
Yeah, we
he's
know
been
the
franchise.
story about the All-Star and all that. Yeah, I'm
No,
saying that,
Rookie
but
of the
all
Year.
I'm
Okay.
saying
Rookie
is
of the
that you
Year.
got on. He supposedly, from what I heard, because I ain't watch it, that he got on there saying, "I didn't win the game because I didn't have number one." To me, that's not a willing. That's not a.
I ain't have my jersey number one. That's what he said.
And then you just sat up here, Raven, and said you just sat up here. Hold on, Raven, I ain't done. You just sat up here and said that he didn't get the keys and he didn't get number one. So he ain't doing. And all I'm saying is that
I didn't say that.
Hold on, I ain't done, Ray.
Okay, I didn't say that though.
You could correct me when I get done.
Okay.
And all I'm saying
Jessica,
is that actions speak louder than words. Just because you've been doing good, so y'all say this whole time, because I don't really watch him. So I'm just saying, so y'all say he's been doing good this whole time. And now you want to sit up here and be like, oh, well, y'all didn't do this and y'all ain't do this, so I just lost the game or whatever the case may be. To me, no, a winning mentality, somebody who is a good player who do this, you supposed to go out there and fucking speak loud. Your actions speak louder than your words. Like, it ain't no.
Before you cook, wait, let me say something. Let me say something real quick.
Everything you said, you always throws them off. But go ahead, what you got?
But hold on, let me just with this part, right, with the LaMelo.
Just going off
as soon
as
as he got drafted,
because I don't know him like that.
All right, I'm all right. As soon as LaMelo got drafted, number 3, right? I'm just saying, we all knew his number was number 1, right? So going into the season as your number lottery pick, like, you just get your jersey number. Like, that's just something that's like, okay, like, you get that, like, number 1. But Malik Monk had it, right? And he was there first. And okay, you get the rookie. Oh, you can't get the number. But then going into the second season, after you just won Rookie of the Year, right? You, like, after that. And then Malik Monk is not on the team no more. You still don't get number 1. Like, you know, so don't, and then you go into, that's where all of that comes from in my sense.
But you think that's a good reason to sit up there and lose a game?
I mean,
No,
he
just
probably
said
wasn't all
naturally.
that, but it was like,
Jessica,
hold up, what he said, but
Jessica,
guys, hold it. Let me say something, guys. Why are y'all talking about the Charlotte Hornets like they had expectations to win a damn championship?
Thank you, Marvin.
Listen, guys. Listen, let me say something, man. Hold on, wait, hold on. If this young boy said anything about a damn jersey number, then I wouldn't even want him on my fucking team, for one.
Real talk. That's what I'm getting at, Paul.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Academic aspirations.
For two, listen, guys, this game is way bigger than a damn jersey number. For 2, the Charlotte Hornets ain't even in the question about a championship yet. So to talk about how they lost today, it was going to happen anyway. The whole thing is this, guys. Listen, let me say this.
Like we care.
I'm not trying to shit on the Hornets, but everybody on this panel know they ain't ready to win no championship.
I agree.
Everybody feels like Phoenix. Let me finish. I'm gonna say one more thing and y'all can go. Everybody say Phoenix is on the verge. Did y'all know that last year Phoenix got in the playoff for the first time in 10 fucking years?
I knew that.
Yup.
10 years.
And made it
so
to the
if you
championship.
thinking Charlotte finna win a championship in the next 5 years, you crazy. It takes time, guys. So stop thinking that LaMelo, they need a team. Scott and Jessica been saying it the whole time. Every NBA champion team has won as a team. When Milwaukee won it last year, the year before that, they didn't win it. Guess who they didn't have? It's a guard who they got right now.
Drew
Holiday.
All he needs is the keys.
All this key shit. Listen, hold up. This ain't no fucking NASCAR for one. This ain't NASCAR. This ain't NASCAR, guys. Stop. Let me finish, and you can go, Ray. You can go.
Marvin cooking.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
you can finish, Ray. Let me say this. All this shit about keys and all this other shit. Listen, NBA ain't got shit. They don't give a damn about no keys and shit. You play as a team, guys. You play as a team. I ain't super old, and I know the game. It ain't about no damn keys. Listen, do anybody on this panel think the Bulls gave Michael Jordan some fucking keys?
He went earn them keys. He went earn that shit, man.
Hell no. And he ain't never asked for no. And he didn't never ask for no keys either.
No,
yeah, but they gave him number 23, Marvin. It ain't the same.
Bro,
what the fuck that number got to do with it? With him hitting the damn jump shot?
Look, he went to the playoffs with number 45, and then the next game, because they said, "Oh,
What does
we feared
23
number
have to do
23."
with him
The
hitting the
next game,
jump?
he had number
Tell
25.
me what.
Number,
Hold up one
jersey numbers
second.
matter.
If he'd have been out there, without a fucking jersey on, he'd hit that shot against the Jazz.
Y'all so disrespectful. It's not even fucking funny.
That's all I'm saying is
not even
No, I'm not disrespecting the man. I'm not disrespecting the man. But you gotta have more knowledge about the game to be worried about a jersey number. It's more important than a jersey number, man.
Bro, you're
right. But if
all right, did Jordan come out 23rd? Did Jordan come out 20? Did Jordan come out 23rd?
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, because that's a different fucking time. That was a different time. That back in the day, that time.
Rave, what time does your jersey
Rave, what the hell is you talking about? Rave, what difference does time got to do with it?
Stop it, please, hold on. Please, can y'all, please, okay. For one time in history, listen to this. The nigga saying the jersey, clearly, the fact that you guys are really emphasizing and put in perspective that because he said his jersey, y'all cannot be serious.
He can't be serious saying that.
Listen to me, quiz. But the jersey is not the point. The point is the fact that he's upset how everything is going, how it's handled.
Well, just say that, Rave. Don't bring up the jersey. Just say I'm upset.
Bro,
I'm gonna tell you what he sounds like to me.
But at the end of the day,
Marvin. When I said, hold on. When I said,
give me the keys.
Hold on, bro. Okay, Marvin, when you said
some shit, you get out on that floor and you demand it.
Marvin,
by playing,
okay,
I'm
Marvin.
gonna say you don't play good ball, so let me not.
Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
You don't say you lost the game because you didn't get what you wanted.
Marvin, when you said
they need to give him a PR
Marvin,
and he need to send his ass back to college.
It was when I said it was a different time, I wasn't talking about jerseys. I was talking about giving the keys. Back in the day, them niggas was earning they shit. They played for something. It was different. They gave John Morant the keys as soon as he got there. They gave other dudes the keys. You get what I'm saying? The nigga, what's his name? Got the keys. Fox. All of them got the keys.
What do you call the keys, Ray?
Back in the day, they had to earn it for sure. Yeah, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan had to earn the keys.
Zion got the keys as soon as he got there.
Kobe Bryant had to earn the keys.
Zion got the keys as soon as he got there.
Bro, but those are back in the day. They had to earn the keys. Work hard for what they do.
I'm asking you a question.
LaMelo was a flipping star and did not treat him. Dude, they knew LaMelo was a star and they didn't treat him as such ever since he was drafted. It took for a guy to be injured to finally put him in the game. And that's when LaMelo was on the bench, being humble and playing good every game. And he was playing way better than the starter. It took the starter to be hurt, and they finally put him in.
And guess what?
Sit down.
And he won Rookie of the Year.
Be humble.
Hold on.
Bitch, sit down.
Hold on. Just like
Shut up,
Jessica.
bitch.
Hold on.
Shut up, little bitch.
Just like Jessica said. Actions speak louder than words. The man won Rookie of the Year coming off the bench. If that don't say anything, the man worked hard. Not only he worked hard, he even won All-Star this season, and they still don't want to give him what he wants in order to take
you
this
can't
team
give
another
up.
level.
Wait, what? Hold on, Jessica. Hold on, Rave. Let me say something. What does he want, Rave? Rave, what does he want?
Okay.
He
wants fairness. He wants fairness with his brother Jello. He wants the keys. He wants his jersey, and he wants to control. He wants not get fucking subbed out on ridiculous moments because that's what James Borrego did in the season. James Borrego was horrible.
All right. Let me say this, Rave. Let me say this, Rave. Hold on, guys. That's why there are players, there are coaches, and there are owners because each one of them make different decisions for the team. No one player, except LeBron James, is going to get all of that. You have to earn it first.
I'm so glad you said LeBron James.
Dude.
LeBron James is getting that because of what he has done.
Would you say you have to be
LaMelo has not been in the league long enough to get these things yet, Ray. And if he's upset about it, it shows where he is in his development. He needs to just let it. He needs to wait. Let me finish. Okay. I'm not knocking his talent. I'm not. I'm not knocking his talent, but you can't pout and say things to degrade the team because you're not happy what's happening to you. It does not help the team, Rave. It doesn't help
the team.
Rave, do you think the rest of the guys want to hear him crying all the time about the keys or jersey?
Nigga, some of them agree with him. Nigga,
okay, well they all are. Then that mean they all 12 years old.
Terry Rozier don't.
So we think Miles Bridges is getting that 170
Terry
million?
Rozier and Miles Bridges, before Melo even came to the league, they was calling out the offense as well. They were saying, Jay Brago, we don't like the zone defense. We don't like the rotations. They said that before Melo even came. Melo comes in, he goes, my nigga, hey, what the fuck is this? So don't do that. I'm saying is what you're trying. I'm not disagreeing.
Are we giving Miles Bridges 173 million?
I'm not disagreeing. Listen, Marvin, what you're trying to tell me, I'm not disagreeing with. You gotta earn what you do. You gotta earn your keep. You gotta work hard. I got all that. What I'm saying is, John Morant got the keys on far less, and LaMelo has more accolades than that guy.
Okay, all right. Now okay. Let me say this. Listen, I understand what you're saying. That he's a good player. I understand that. I'm not disputing that.
Great player.
But to be in the league and to win a championship, it takes more than just you. I know you know this too, Ray.
Apparently, it takes the right jersey. Coffee to the world. What's up, my nigga?
Listen, let me say
you know what Coffee about to come and do.
You already know what I'm here for.
You know what Coffee about to do.
It's like this.
Take care of this bullshit, dog.
Can't let you cam alone. I can't let you cam alone.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the
panel. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to have control, but
shout out to the panel. We're not going
to wrong with none of that, man. But to win a championship, you're going to have to agree with what the ownership and the coaches tell you. I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve a lot of things, but you can't be pouting, man. You can't, and I'm not saying he pouting. I haven't heard him say nothing. I haven't heard him say.
We're not going to be on no funny shit. Hold up, Ray. We're going to do it like this. We're going to do straight facts. Let's speak straight facts. It's some real shit. No funny shit. So let's go back to the jerseys. You know, y'all know Michael Jordan pouted for a jersey too, right?
Ooh, let him know.
Facts.
Y'all know Michael Jordan was 45. It wasn't going right when he was rocking 45. He got back into the
but Michael Jordan had proven. But hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Michael Jordan started off with 45.
Let me finish this.
Michael Jordan started off with 45.
Y'all know Kobe Bryant had two different jerseys, right? So jerseys matter to great players. When you're great, we can't. No matter how we feel about it, jerseys matter to great players.
But this jersey in his damn point, Coffee. I don't want to hear shit about no jersey. Jersey on court now. One
Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Jersey ain't scored now one damn point in this league. I don't want to hear that. That's childish.
I don't want to answer that question. By the time Jordan started pouting when he got 45.
Oh no, I can't have my number. I can't have my number.
The old traditional paradigm of basketball. Old mentality think that way. Today's basketball, whether we like it or not, is new mentality. It's all about the young player. No matter
how.
Man, I don't care.
Players have always been suspicious. I'll say that.
Let's not cut them off now. Let's not cut them off. Let's be respectful.
Tonight's game, let's go all the way back. In tonight's game with Charlotte, Melo didn't want to win that game at all. He lost that game on purpose. Period. Ever since y'all can understand this. Y'all got to lost the game on purpose. Think the business of basketball. You got to think business. Get off the comedian shit. Think business. But if I told you something, he said, "Put my son Jello in the NBA." He also said, "Why my boy Zoe didn't come to Charlotte? It was important to go to the Bulls because he had to came to Charlotte. Mike was on some petty shit." Now y'all about to see a drastic change in the organization. But after y'all get through all this laughing shit, you about to see a lot of people get fired. So Melo is absolutely amazing, and it ain't being petty when he's talking about a jersey because it didn't just start with no jersey. It started last year, the first year, and that jersey just added on to it, and it started brought the camera back because when Mark left, Monk had the jersey, and they're supposed to give it to him. They promised him. They said, we can give it to you then, but we can't give it to you until January or February because it's an NBA policy. All some bullshit, right? So January and February came, and they still didn't give it to him. So you can't keep on putting this man down. You can't keep on getting that LeVar. You can't keep on promising Jello, we're going to bring him up. We're going to bring him up at all. That shit, they have needs. Unfortunately, people don't realize how cold they are until y'all see all three of them stay together. They can't teach him nothing. He ain't no young, wet behind the ear nigga. No, he played in Australia.
So that must be the key.
Coffee. Hold up. Coffee. Can I ask you a question, Coffee? Let me ask Coffee a question. Hold up, Coffee. Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Do you honestly believe that if he got the jersey, he wouldn't have shot as bad as he did today?
So he did that on purpose once again, Marvin. It's not about just
Come on.
I love everybody wanted the Charlotte to win because of for your own personal reasons, but that's a family. When that man had a talk with Michael Jordan.
No, I didn't. I said they was going to lose, Coffee.
Right. So they had a discussion. He talking to Mike.
I didn't pick them to win this game.
Mike Jordan, see, I know Michael Jordan. I saw what he did in the gym in front of Tim Hardaway and Nick Anderson. I watched this man with my own eyes. The shit this man did. Took Ferraris, better Bentleys, all this old petty ass shit that Jordan did. So when LeVar said he could beat this man, Mike really took that shit serious, being the competitor that he is, and he hold it personal with some with his sons, which Mike be on bullshit. And now all of a sudden, let's win for you, Mike. Don't you win tonight and they beat Cleveland? That's good for the organization. Fuck your organization. You did my boy.
Yeah, and listen, we about to get up out of here. We gotta go. We got to go. I'm sorry. We gotta go. It's Flight Sports TV.
Y'all think about the business
tomorrow.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.